not, executing pitches where I wanted. And, they just kept putting the ball in play and, just finding holes.
The Birds will be off Thursday before heading down to the Trop for a 3-game road series against the Rays. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 83. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
In the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long broadcasting live from the Trop in St. Pete.
New phone,
Jeremy
who
Kahn
dis?
holding it down. Holding it down on the mothership in Baltimore, man. What's going on, man?
Good. Things are good. What was travel like for you yesterday? So when you get out of that game, like what happens after the game and how long until you guys get back on the road? You get what I'm saying? Like,
well, it's normally around an hour after the game, hour to an hour and a half, which is fine for me because when the game ends, I still work for a half hour.
Yeah.
So players shower up, they eat, they do all those things. I don't think they eat too much on the last game for travel because you get a lot of food on that plane.
Yeah.
So they shower up. I'll change. Especially in a situation like that when it was hot, man. You probably could have taken my shirt off and wring it out with water. So I changed up. We get on the bus.
Water glistening all over your
my
body.
There were three buses. You head to the plane, to the airport. You go pull right up to the plane. You get on and you take off.
Yeah.
That's it.
I was wondering how quick the turnaround was. Like, is there somebody coming in rushing people through the shower? Like, come on, guys, wash your ass. We got to go.
No, it's a charter. I mean, it leaves when we get there. But
it used to leave when Cal Ripken got there, right?
Cal Ripken. Now, I will say this. I love the fact that we usually stay in hotels within walking distance of the ballpark, except for in Chicago. Mm-hmm. We normally do. And I love that because when we're not traveling, when we're just going back to the hotel, players take a little longer.
Yeah.
They're not in a hurry. So I normally just walk back. The media guys normally just walk back to the hotel or walk back to where we're going to stop before we get to the hotel.
How are you in like some of those cities, like you talk about Chicago, like public transportation, a lot of different areas using trains or metros, whatever you want to say. Like I am terrible when it comes to trains. Like literally when I'll sit there and it'll tell me where I got to go. I'm just looking at my wife. Just tell me when we get off because I don't like as much as I love math and everything. I don't have the brain capacity to connect everything the way it needs to go. I'm sorry.
Now, I think in New York, I just took the train just to be taking the train once. Mm-hmm. And I really kind of went out of my way, Kevin Brown and I went out of our way to get back to where we were going just because we wanted to get on the train. Now, he's a New York guy anyway, so that's why I felt comfortable with getting on the train with him. But I'm the same way you are. Typically, again, if the stadium is not within walking distance of the hotel, which is very rare. By walking distance, I mean within 2 miles. If it's not within walking distance, I'm on a team bus. Okay. The only time I'm catching anything other than a team bus is for this. You catch an Uber to come here to work. Now, in Minneapolis, the Uber was literally 4 minutes, Jeremy. 3 minutes. But that early in the morning, I don't know. There's a lot of homeless people and stuff around. I don't know the terrain as much. So at this time in the morning, I'm Ubering to work. When I get off, I'm walking back to the hotel.
Yeah, I got
There's a lot of people around, a lot of traffic. You know what I mean?
The other reason that my wife does all this stuff with trains and whenever we're like, if she wants to take a bus somewhere, because she's all about saving money. I'm all about convenience. So
yeah, me too.
That's obvious with what did we do the other day? And it just had when we went out shopping. Like we're going to France first week of September, and I was saying, you know what, I got to get some night. Like I either buy dress shoes or basketball shoes. I don't have the in between. Like not the sneakers that guys wear with suits, but a nice pair of shoes that you can pretty much wear with a lot of different things. So my wife, we go out. She ends up, I'm going to buy a pair of shoes. She's like, just let me get it. I'm like, okay, well, that's weird. Why are you asking to buy? I can afford to buy my own shoes. I'm good. She's like, no, let me get it. Meanwhile, we're walking around the store. She's looking it up online to see if she can find it cheaper online anywhere. And I'm just going, just pay for the damn thing so we can leave. Like, she's smarter. It makes more sense what she's doing. I'm just all about my time. Like, I want my time to myself.
I'm not that guy either. Yeah. I probably should be, but I'm not. I'll admit to it. I'm not that guy. Now, beginning of September, like define the beginning of September.
The 1st through the 9th.
Man, it's gonna be tough for. What day is the 1st?
That's
day of the week.
What is that? Is that a Tuesday or when? We have the weird schedule because my wife works a weekend option. So our like vacations are usually like Tuesday to Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough on good old Joe.
Yeah, he gonna have to figure it out.
Because I'm off that time too. We're in Colorado.
Well, good luck.
West Coast.
I'm going to France. So.
West Coast.
Yeah. I mean, like, look, this, and I've talked about this before. My son's playing paintball over there, but we're going to watch him, and then obviously see Paris for about 7 days and all the different museums and sites and whatnot.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. You see what's going on with Jaden Daniels and LSU?
This stuff pisses me off, man. Like,
a cease and desist.
And he's upset because they gave his number to someone else. Like, his number should have been retired.
Pickett.
Yeah, like
DJ Pickett. Well, according to him, he feels like he's treated different than Joe Burrow, whose number 9 had not been worn since he left. The kid, Pickett, was a promised number 5. What's his name? Brian Kelly didn't feel comfortable because Jaden Daniel wasn't on board, so they gave him another number. Brian Kelly's gone. Now, good old, my guy, Lane Kiffin, issued the kid the number because he was previously promised that. Now, I'm sure the kid went to him and said, look, they didn't give me the number, but Pickett went to him. They promised it to me. So Kiffin, not knowing the whole story, probably said, okay, well, you take the number. But the thing is, there are only 4 numbers retired by LSU. Billy Cannon, number 20. Tommy Casanova, number 37.
Hey, Casanova.
Jerry Stovall, number 21. And Charles Alexander, number 4. Now, they're supposed to retire Burt Jones's number this November. But there are only 4, soon to be 5 numbers officially retired.
Man, this is college, too. Like, I understand he won the Heisman, right? Joe Burrow won a national championship and won, you look at that team and all the things that they accomplished, but even then, even if you retire Joe Burrow's number and a new recruit comes in wanting that number, I don't get that. Just give him the damn number. We can put you up in the rafters. Yeah, man.
Once it's retired, no.
They're retiring way too many numbers of people that were just good.
Well, in this case, LSU hasn't. They only retired 4, and Burt Jones was there, seemed like in a lifetime ago. And they're just retiring his.
Yeah, I mean, even the guys that are retired, sometimes people will go to him like, hey, do you mind if so? Like, Michael Irvin gave how many different receivers his number? And then what, Dez is wearing, not Dez, Dez wore it.
Gave Dez to him.
And then
CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb's wearing it. So, I don't know, man. This seems
well, that's not how that goes.
How's it go?
Drew Pearson gave Michael Irvin that number.
Yeah, but then he kept it. It was a gift. The painting was a gift, Jeremy.
It didn't start with Michael Irvin. It started with Drew Pearson.
Okay.
Yeah.
But either way, I'm just saying, either way, this retiring of the numbers stuff, we retired too many guys' numbers that were just good. I feel
I like the Orioles way. Orioles way is you got to be a baseball Hall of Famer.
Fair enough.
There's no, you got to be a Hall of Famer. Eddie Murray's numbers retired. Cal Ripken, Frank Robinson, Earl Weaver, numbers retired. Brooks Robinson, numbers retired. That's it. They're in the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
They win as Orioles. Why was Adley Rutschman wearing Mike Messina's number? He's in the Hall of Fame. He didn't go as an Oriole. You don't get that. You don't get that benefit when you're too weak to make a decision on who you want to go in the Hall of Fame. Well, I don't want to go in the Hall of Fame as anybody, for any team. That's so typical of Mike Messina. It is, seriously.
But don't they pick for you? You don't get the pick.
Now you do. Back then you did.
Okay.
Back then you picked.
Okay.
I think that may have been the reason they started picking for you. Because if I'm not mistaken, it started going way left when Dave Winfield, who only played a blink for the Minnesota Twins, I believe went in as a Twin because he's from Minnesota.
Okay.
I think that's when things started getting out of hand. And then I think Mike Messina was kind of like the last straw. Like, come on, man. Who are you going to next? No one. Come on. No team. And I think that's when they start picking for you. 410-583-105. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I think you're right because we had the Wade Boggs issue, right? Where basically he's essentially sold himself to the Tampa Bay Rays to go in. So that's why they say the Hall of Fame has the last choice, the final say, definitively of what goes on the cap.
Which is bad. Yeah, I don't like that, but I get it. I don't like it, but I get it.
Yeah.
We got a new feature. It's called Been There. Ben's going to talk about his evening the day before. We call it Been There because Ben goes everywhere, man. He goes to practices. He goes to games. Well, that's at 6:45, but on the other side, Louis Riddick. Are you a Louis Riddick fan, Jeremy?
Yeah, I like him. I didn't like him as a broadcaster. I like him as an analyst. Is that you get what I'm saying? Like when they had him on Monday Night Football, it didn't do anything.
He breaks
for me.
things down.
Yeah.
Well, he says the Ravens don't have any grace period. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Man, I am craving some elephant in the room, deviled eggs with the crab on top of it right now, but it'll be some time before I get some. You don't have to wait. You can head there today. Veterans Highway, right there in Millersville. Head on over there. Tell my man Jeremy Allen that Rob Long sent you. You can get the steak. They got some tacos. The brisket is unreal over there. You can check it out for yourself. And you hear Khan talk about it all the time. The bacon wrap dates. They've got it all for you. The beer on tap, the bourbon selection, and the wine, and the atmosphere. It matches all the food and all the bells and whistles. Go to eatdrinkelephant.com and head to Elephant in the Room.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, with extremely vague instructions,
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Get ready for the school year. Town Appliances back-to-school shopping event. Upgrade your routine with family-ready performance of a Frigidaire refrigerator or the sleek premium design of Electrolux laundry set to keep school uniforms fresh. Mayor and Mayor offer flexible financing to help you tackle the daily rush. Stop by their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today. And don't forget to tell them Vinny sent you. Just ask for Mayor, and you can't go wrong.
Ortho Maryland is now open in Reisterstown. Our newest location offers the same expert orthopedic care you expect from Ortho Maryland. Like all our locations, we provide convenient day and evening walk-in care hours, on-site physical therapy, and x-ray services to help diagnose and treat injuries quickly. Whether it's a sports injury, joint pain, or a sudden orthopedic issue, our team is here to help you get back to doing what you love. While waiting ER urgent care, go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
Summer's too short to sit at home wondering where the fun went. At Beckley's RVs, it's officially time to turn summer on and camp on. Whether you're looking for budget-friendly travel trailers, your first RV, or even huge savings on select motorhomes, Beckley's has summer-ready inventory waiting for your next adventure. Weekend getaways, campfires, road trips, family memories. This is your sign to finally make it happen. Shop summer RV specials now at Beckley'sRVs.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 895 northbound at the Harbor Tunnel. A disabled vehicle has the right lane blocked. Southbound 895, you're on the brakes a little bit through the Harbor Tunnel. And the outer loop of the Beltway, an accident at exit 11, that's 95. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
6:17 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Jeremy Kahn, Baltimore Ravens have a new head coach, new offensive coordinator, new defensive coordinator, new coaching staff all around, although many of the main parts are still there. Do you expect there to be instant success with an entirely, completely different staff?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah, I do. This is somebody said it. God, who was it that wrote, it's not going to be fair to grade Jesse Minter on early success, even if he has success, because they fully expect him to come in and turn this defense around. And in immediately doing that, I think it changes the landscape of what this team looks like. Imagine them getting more stops, or actually cornerbacks that don't have to cover for 6 seconds because you can't get to the quarterback. I do think there's not a lot of grace period, because they've basically had the best roster in football the past 3 years, or at least
this
one
is
of
what
them.
Louis Riddick from ESPN has to say.
Everybody loves the way Jesse has approached being the head coach of this football team. They love how Declan is coaching the offense. There's nothing not to love about Anthony Weaver. Anthony Weaver should be a head coach in the NFL. So to me, if this football team, and look, obviously ownership down there also believed that, look, John was not the person to go ahead and really tap into that extra whatever needed to be tapped into in order for this football team to really lock in the playoffs, raise their level of play, and get over that hump. He didn't think that John and that staff were capable of doing that. So he made this change. If now it doesn't work, and I don't care if he's a first-time head coach. I don't care if this is just now, you need to give them a little bit of a grace period in order to kind of really acclimate to this new way of doing things. There is no grace period in Baltimore. And who's going to be the person who all the attention is going to be focused on? It will be Lamar. It will be him, because it's always him, because it's always the quarterback, and his game will be picked apart from A to Z.
Yeah.
I agree with him 100%.
He is I am him. Slim with the tilted rim. Now listen, Rob.
20-inch rims.
This guy, he's 100% right. Like, the way that things are going to go, you're not going to be given the grace period because of expectations before. It's not like fans are going to come in and go, it's a new coach. If things go awry, you're going to hear a lot of the similar things that I think Albernaz heard this year. And I think fans, especially after the Orioles season as well.
It's the same. It's going to be the same way in Buffalo. You have two quarterbacks who you expected to win the Super Bowl, or at least get there by now, who have not gotten there by now. So you get rid of the coach and bring someone else in. So you're saying the reason why they haven't gotten there is because of the coach. That's what you're saying. So now they have to get there. Both teams. And which is odd, because they're both in the AFC. So somebody's going to fail, if not both of them, but somebody's going to fail. Because right now, they're both in positions where it's Super Bowl. They're judging by Super Bowls. You don't have to like it. You can be the biggest Lamar Jackson fan there is out there, want to defend him. I mean, I'm with you. However, where we live now, it's judged on winning Super Bowls, or at least getting there.
Yeah.
And that's where Lamar is right now. You get rid of John Harbaugh after 18 years in the Super Bowl, one of the more successful coaches in the National Football League of the last 20 years. You don't have to be a fan of his, Jeremy, and I'm not either. However, the record speaks for itself.
Yeah,
you have to win.
I think this is where this falls in the lap of Jesse Minter. And if you're comparing Buffalo and you're comparing Baltimore, like I went on a couple Buffalo stations, and their whole thing is, hey, man, you guys went out and tried to get something different to jar this team and get a different voice. The Bills went out and said, hey, our offensive coordinator, we're going to make you the head coach now. And the offensive coordinator was one of the guys responsible for some of their draft picks that failed. So, they feel like a lot of the same's going on. Like, they wanted McDermott gone or wanted something new, and they got something new, but it was already there, if that makes sense. It's not, I don't think it's as exciting for them as maybe this is for some Ravens fans.
Let's go out to the phone lines. 410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Baltimore and get Larry. What's going on, Larry?
Morning. How y'all doing?
Good.
Doing well. How are you?
Oh, well, the Ravens, I would see them going to the Super Bowl, but this going to be the same way that when went to Seattle and won the first year. As the Ravens, the last two Super Bowls I'm calling this. I can see them going unless they have a major injury.
Seattle went the second year. They went the second year of.
I thought he went there. I thought he went there on his first year. No, but this coach walking into a ready-made team. Only thing will stop him probably a major injury. But the key to that defense for Metabike is he back healthy. That's the key. They get more aggressive. What you call him? What his name was? Defense coordinator. He didn't know what he was doing. He just wasn't ready. I can see him playing. I can see the two.
Appreciate it, Larry. 410-583-1057. Yeah, McDonald didn't have a quarterback his first year. You gave him a quarterback, and I know that sounds odd because Sam Darnold was that quarterback, but he managed to I think Sam
year
Darnold
one? Geno
was restored.
Smith?
He was restored in Minnesota. He got himself together in Minnesota. So that's the Sam Darnold that Mike McDonald got.
I think it's even more impressive that he won with Darnold. I mean, look, you know how I feel about Mike McDonald. I mean, I was screaming from the heavens like when Rex Ryan was saying, "Oh, that genius defensive coordinator," and it's like, dude, settle down. Let's see what happens here. And then, of course, I mean, you win a triple crown on defense when he's the head coach. He leaves, and 2 years later, he wins a Super Bowl with a team that has a quarterback that was seeing ghosts on Monday Night Football. It's pretty impressive what he's done out there. And I don't know, man. I think when we did that conversation the other day of who's the head coach you'd start your team with, he was my first pick.
I'm just telling you this. When you look back on it now, you guys can love your Rex Ryan all you want. You know what I mean? You can love him all. Rex Ryan was a gum bumper, man. I remember he said, we're going to revamp the 46 defense, and we're going to do this and going to do that. And I remember after Peyton Manning thrashed him, they asked Peyton Manning about it. Peyton Manning says, that's not the 46 defense. I know what the 46 defense looks like. That's not the 46 defense.
Yeah.
And I just laughed, because we love hype. We love that blue-collar guy or whatever, man. I mean, Rex, you know what I mean? Look at who was on that defense. How do you mess that? You can't mess that. You couldn't mess that up. You couldn't. So stop it. Rex Ryan, guess what Mike McDonald did? He won a Super Bowl. That's what you didn't do as a head coach. Won a Super Bowl. Shut your mouth.
He's out there being creepy, smelling people's feet like you.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Man, he did get some big-ass teeth, though. Like, are you talking about the guys that get new teeth? I mean, he had some chiclets put in, man. Those things are enormous.
Those aren't chiclets.
I don't think his lips have touched since he's got new teeth.
Chiclets aren't that big. Could Tampa beat an elimination series for the Baltimore Orioles? We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, Cam Newton blows the whistle on the COVID shots. Did you hear about this, Jeremy?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff that came out yesterday.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Baseball coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
This Saturday, starting at 10 a.m., it's the 12-hour sale event at Ashley. Save up to 70% store-wide, plus enjoy free delivery. Plus, we're giving away prizes every hour. Big savings, big giveaways, and one big day to shop. Don't miss the 12-hour sale this Saturday at Ashley.
Support, assist, care.
Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard equipment and prepare for a career as a medical assistant. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Enroll now for fall classes. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu. lincolntech.edu.
True Ravens fans know that nothing beats the thrill of a Ravens win, except maybe a Ravens scratch-off win. That's because when you play Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery, you can win up to $200,000 instantly, or enter non-winning tickets for a chance at amazing second-chance prizes, like a pair of Ravens season tickets, $10,000 cash, or even Ravens tickets for the next 20 years. Grab Ravens scratch-offs at any Maryland Lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
About 80% of adults will experience low back pain at some point in their lives. I'm Dr. Oren Blom with Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO. If you're dealing with back pain, neck pain, sciatica, or spinal stenosis, you don't have to just live with it. Every patient is different, so we take the time to understand the source of your pain and recommend the treatment that's right for you. Visit mdbonedocs.com to schedule an appointment today.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples. That was easy. Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Summer savings start now at Bob Bell Kia's Summer Sell-a-thon. Drive home in one of 5 amazing Kia models priced under $30K. Whatever your credit situation, we are here to help. Visit bobbellkia.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 95 southbound at exit 53. That's Cal Ripken Way. Police activity has the right shoulder blocked. The outer loop of the Beltway, be aware of an accident at exit 11. That's 95. And 895 southbound, you're on the brakes through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It looked like the O's were on their way to another win in Minneapolis, but things unraveled in a hurry as the Twins came back to beat the Birds 7-5. Heading into the series, Boz had been among the Orioles' more consistent starters of late, with quality starts in 5 of his previous 7 and coming off his strongest outing yet with Baltimore. But this time around, he turned in his worst start of the year, allowing 5 runs over 3 innings while striking out just 2 batters. His ERA now sits at 4 through his first 24 starts as an Oriole. Boz spoke on the rough outing.
Just kind of didn't have command. The command was just not good. I wasn't really executing anything, really. Was kind of just in the zone and not, executing pitches where I wanted. And, they just kept putting the ball in play and, just finding holes.
From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln College of Technology. Own your next move at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills for a rewarding career. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
6:32 in the a.m. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rob Long broadcasting from St. Pete, overlooking the field at the Trop. Jeremy Kahn looking at Ben in Baltimore. You guys are very fortunate. You know why?
Why?
Because I was just getting to that point where I was going to get a little bit grumpy because I hadn't had coffee yet. Because I looked all around this place and I didn't find a coffee machine. And then in the corner of the broadcast booth, I see a Keurig machine. Not only the machine, but Keurig cups and coffee cups.
You act like
they look like the Holy Grail.
Why are we forced?
Glowing.
We deal with your grumpy ass every day. It doesn't matter the degree of grumpiness.
I get extra grumpy with no coffee. Let's be honest.
It ain't good coffee.
This is good coffee.
The Keurig?
This is good coffee. Yeah, it actually is. I mean, because I don't go into it with Dunkin' expectations.
Okay, well that's the way to keep everything in line then.
Yeah, I scale it to what Keurig coffee is. Now, this is the upper level of Keurig coffee. And I don't know if you noticed, but we don't have a ball game today, so I might find my way to Ybor City a little bit later.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you go into the stadium to do the show, and then are you the only one there outside of the guy that opened the door?
It's me and security. Hey, and by the way, let me say this. I say this to folks. I want to hate the Rays so bad just because they're in the East. I want to hate them, but it's tough to hate them, Jeremy, because they treat me like a king when I broadcast here. Seriously. I showed up at the gate, and I got to have my MLB pass. Mm-hmm. And I wanted to tell the guy, hey, look, I'm supposed to broadcast. He said, oh, I know who you are, Mr. Long. Let me see the pass. Yeah, you're good to go. Go. You know the way, don't you? I say, yeah, I know the way. And that's it. There's no escort. I hop on that golf cart. I ride down to where the elevator is. When the show's over and I get off this elevator, you know what's going to be there? That damn golf cart. It's hard. Last year when we were at the Steinbrenner Stadium, same thing. It's hard to hate these folks because they treat me so well.
That's right. You're just now back at the Trop because of last year and the issue. Oh, did you? Now, you've done this before at the Trop. I think when we've talked about this, some of the places you've been, we've had more success there than, not that it's been bad anywhere, but I feel like we've always had a crystal clear signal, and you've always said they treated you kindly. So
I'm broadcasting on their game broadcast equipment. I'm on their game broadcast equipment. In fact, this is their pregame stuff, their pregame equipment. Yeah, so they always, I love it, man. They just, never glitches, never anything. And it's every year I look to see if the PR staff changes because I don't want the PR staff to change because it's been the same PR staff since I've been coming here to broadcast. I think COVID was the time that really revealed our ugliness in our society.
Yeah.
That's when we became divided, more than anything, vocally divided. We always had a degree of division, I believe, in our country, and I could be wrong, but we were respectful about it. You know what I mean? You believe what you believe, I believe what I believe, and we're just going to keep it there, keep it moving. And it seems like because COVID now made us do some things that we didn't want to do, made us do it. And I think a lot of folks became more vocal because of that, Jeremy.
Yeah, I mean, look, I was just talking about this with somebody this morning. It feels like there's a line drawn in the sand for a lot of people, and I hate them because they're not in my party, and I hate this because of that, and the finger pointing that goes on, and a lot of people get caught in the middle. The COVID stuff and directly what Cam's talking about are there were players and coaches alike that were buying fake vaccination cards and just getting by with it, if you want to call them a whistleblower on that. But I think this was going on all over the place.
Well, this is what Cam had to say directly.
Look, if we're being honest, going back to 2020, there were multiple players, coaches, and executives that fraudulently got their COVID shot. Yes, I said it. Aaron Rodgers wasn't the only one.
Yeah.
He wasn't the only one in the Packers organization. He wasn't the only one in the Packers quarterback room. There's whispers about the shot.
Yeah. He wasn't the only one that had issues.
The jab. They did. It was so we make it a big thing like, yo, it's mandatory for you to get the shot or you got to go through these procedures. How do we not know that was propaganda for the pharmaceutical companies to penetrate and say, hey, if we could control the NFL, then everybody else will follow. So we don't know.
Why is he talking like somebody's telling him what to say in his ear? He got like those weird pauses. They don't know what's happening.
I think he's searching for words like pharmaceutical. No propaganda. I think that's what he was searching for.
Well, when he first started, it sounded like he was preaching almost,
Yeah. Well, his dad is a preacher.
Then it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, his dad is a preacher, or was a preacher, but definitely his dad. Spot on, Cam. Spot on, especially on the back end. I think I'm going to pause on that. But I'm glad he's
nice
I'm glad
Cam.
he said what he said, because I think there are people amongst us in our society that faked on those COVID, I keep saying COVID vaccination cards, Jeremy.
Well, there's a lot of people that did it. People tried to get by with it. I mean, there were people, I know for a fact there were people that were abusing the system and getting those loans that they had no intention on paying back. So, yeah, I mean, look, there's a lot of shady stuff that went on COVID. There were a bunch of people that got rich off of certain things. It's one of those times in our lives where we can't put the toothpaste back in the tube at this point, but I got no problem with Cam coming forward. I think sometimes it's the messenger and people don't want to hear it. I don't know how Cam's viewed today. It felt like a lot of people hated him while he played. But, hey, man, if he's got the whistle and he feels like blowing it, then go ahead and we'll find out more. I mean, if somebody decides to do an investigation.
Does that make him a snitch? You think players would be upset with him?
Maybe. But, again, now Cam has a whole new platform to try to, make money off of, and he's got to talk about things. And if he has inside information on something or he feels like he does, go ahead, because he clearly went viral today, and this is going to make him a lot of money talking about it.
I wish I was there. I didn't see the whole interview, and I like to watch it, because if I'm the other guy in the room, I'm saying, Cam, did you get the vaccination? Did you get it?
Or did you get a fake card? Or
did
how'd
you
that
get a fake
go?
card? I mean, what are they going to do now? If he says yes, what are you going to do now? I don't like the fact that you make people vaccinate. I don't like that. That should be a choice.
Well, and you feel like you have a different background in this too, though, right? Is that fair?
You mean with my son?
Yes.
That's my belief. Some people will argue against that, but that's my belief.
Yeah,
I know my son was 100% better than normal until after it was that 18-month vaccination. Robbie could, was starting to talk, he'd use a fork, eating his own food. He would sit in his chair and feed himself. And then by the age of 4, he could barely talk and he couldn't pick up a pencil. So he went backwards. And, so I have my own theories on that. A lot of people have argued, about that or against that. That's fine. That's fine. You believe what you believe.
Yeah, but they didn't walk a mile in your shoes to see what you saw, man, and to feel the way you feel. So
yeah, I saw it. We actually witnessed that. We actually saw that. And if we had, Stephanie was only 2 years behind him, so we didn't see it until after she had already gotten her vaccinations. It didn't start manifesting itself till after this, because we probably would have made the decision not to do it with her. 410-583-1057, that's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Could Tampa be an elimination series for the Baltimore Orioles? We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, Ben there with Ben Hall. What you got for us, Ben?
We'll talk about what's standing out so far at Ravens training camp. Been there a few days. I know a lot of people are always interested, especially when fans aren't able to go to a bunch, but just them kind of ramping up before things get started.
Are you going to talk
weekend.
at all about Olivia Dean? Because you were there, too.
I was there. I could.
Okay.
We could do a few minutes on that if you want.
He can talk about it all because he's been there. It's up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll have a full recap of the Orioles and Twins series with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. The Ravens remain busy out in Owings Mills. Vinny Serrato's live on the scene to let us know what's going on. And it's a Thursday, so you know we got to talk to Fox Sports Radio's Mike Harmon as well.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Browns named Deshaun Watson the starter for the first preseason game. The plan is that they're going to start Shedeur Sanders for the second preseason game. This is a real competition. I never really thought that it was. I always thought that the idea of these two competing was because, well, what else do the Cleveland Browns have going for them in big 2026? At this point, if Deshaun Watson loses, he might as well retire. I'm Denton Day.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm personal injury attorney Justin Holloman. When an accident or injustice turns your life upside down, you need a strong voice on your side who truly cares. A law firm where you're more than just a case. Call my firm, the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Are you a can kicker / procrastinator? Here's the deal with can kickers. One day that can could be a bucket, and that's not something you want to kick. When it comes to life insurance, you can't procrastinate another day because today is the day to call Big Lou. If you're 50 to 60, maybe a little porky, on meds or type 2 diabetes, you may qualify. Big Lou specializes in people with real-life health glitches because everyone's got one or two. And Big Lou knows how to tip the scales in your favor. A $1 million term life policy may only cost about $200 a month, depending on age, health, and the policy you choose. Remember, Big Lou's like you. But when it comes to a can, he spends more time sitting on one. For affordable term life insurance today, call Big Lou at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com. When it comes to life insurance, don't kick the can. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
Low 70s this morning. Today, partly cloudy, high of 87. This weekend, mid-80s.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 95 southbound at exit 53. That's Cal Ripken Way. Police activity has the right shoulder blocked. The outer loop of the Beltway, be aware of an accident at exit 11. That's 95. And 895 southbound, you're on the brakes through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
One day he's in the clubhouse. The next, he's at the castle. It's time for some opinions from the guy behind the glass. Ben there with Beltway Ben Hall on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ben knows it all because he's been there. What you got for us this morning, Ben?
Yeah, I just want to kind of talk about an overview of training camp so far. I think a lot of people are interested in. To be completely honest, I was not there yesterday. I've been there more than not. I've been there a bunch. And there's a lot that sticks out when you look at this team and what's going on so far. For a while, we'd been talking about every day. This team's healthy. They seem very healthy. Things seem good. They're moving in a good direction. And lately, there's been some bone bruises, things like that. And to be honest with you, around the NFL, you're going to have things like that. But the latest on Nate, we talked about it yesterday. It's expected that he's going to miss some time, but there's no tears. Sounds like it's pretty calm. He should be fine. The wide receiver position, though, right now, we're seeing some other guys get opportunities. And Tez Walker's a name that is constantly coming up from Ravens fans because they love the few plays that they've seen from him. I mean, he's been efficient. The few passes he's called during the regular season, a bunch of them have resulted in touchdowns. We haven't yet seen him with tons of production at the NFL level. Now, we've seen some at camp, and he looks fine. I know Ken McCusick was talking about it the other day. He's beat a lot of guys down the field. Some of those have resulted in underthrown balls and maybe play back to the ball a little bit, draw some potential PIs and things like that in the game. But it's going to be tough for him, if they are healthy, to get on the field as much as maybe some would like to see him. If Jacoby Lane is doing what he's doing, and I would also like to talk about Jacoby Lane, everybody is drooling over him. And I said it the other day, I give a lot of credit to Jacoby Lane because he's taking this opportunity and running with it. But at the same time, we have to see him do this when somebody sticks a hand in his face, when they're getting a little bit more physical than some of these corners are willing to. And one thing I will say, Nate goes down the other day. Nate went out of his way to get on the field with Jacoby Lane in every one of those drills. And it does feel like there's a bit more pride starting to show from the Ravens corners with Jacoby Lane after, all right, I don't want this young buck pushing us around anymore. Because every single day, and we heard it again yesterday. I wasn't out there. I saw the video, though. Jacoby Lane is dominating these cornerbacks, and he's doing what he's supposed to this point. Again, we should probably scale back a little bit and wait till we see it, not even just in the preseason, because, I mean, there have been guys who have been awesome in the preseason against some 3 and 4s, and then all of a sudden when the regular season comes, they kind of fall off. But Jacoby Lane, I give a lot of credit. He's taking advantage of the opportunities he's given.
Yeah, that's Rashad Bateman is another guy, I think, Ben, who's missed some time as well. Am I right?
Yeah, he took a hit, and it's Jalen Hawkins has been the headhunter out there. He's been around the football. He comes up on Zay. Zay goes out with a quad injury, and then I think it was the next practice. Bateman, it was kind of a hospital throw from Lamar, and one that's like kind of set him up there, and Bateman got crunched. Now, I don't know if that is why he missed practice. That's my guess. But he was out the day before yesterday, and then yesterday he was on the bike supposedly. So Bateman's dealt with injuries before in the past, and we know some of those, especially earlier in his career, have lingered into the season. You got to hope Bateman's healthy. But from what I've gathered and taken from Jesse Minter, especially early on, they're not ramping these practices up. Now, the practice itself maybe, but they want these guys to sit out as long as they need to. They're not going to rush them out there. They're not worried about them. Because to be honest with you, there is the concern, well, this is a new offense. This is a new system. This is a new coaching staff. It doesn't seem like they're as worried as maybe some of us are that guys are missing some time with a lot of new things on both sides of the ball.
Now, Jeremy, we can't go to a point where we have no wide receivers till we have 4 wide receivers, especially 4 that the Ravens actually drafted.
Yeah. And we haven't even really got to see Surratt at all, right? Like, that's
He hasn't flashed much, and I thought coming out of rookie mini camp and those things, I thought he would flash before Jacoby Lane because I thought he was more polished right now. I thought Jacoby Lane had traits to be a better NFL receiver or a more productive one maybe because they're different types of receivers. I know everybody's comparing the two because they kind of can go up and get it and give you that, but they are different in terms of size and those things.
I had one person or read one person right that like everybody's talking about Jacoby Lane. Elijah Surratt was drafted higher. So
who's producing?
Like what is that even like the Ravens? We look back at their last times drafting 2 tight ends in a draft.
But no,
the second
wasn't.
one's been better.
That's wrong.
What?
Lane was the 3rd round pick, and Surratt was the 4th round pick.
Then what was it? Was that
Lane was 3rd.
I literally read this maybe it was in the Inquirer. No, I read this yesterday of someone talking about all this hype. Oh, I'm sorry, not drafted higher, more polished receiver because he won a national championship. And it's like, that doesn't even apply to the NFL level of, like, just because you're winning. Like, we've seen Heisman guys.
I don't know why Tim Tebow wasn't an all-pro.
Yeah, Eric Crouch.
He won a national title.
He should still be playing.
Eric Crouch won the Heisman. They said, can you play cornerback? He said, I'm white. He goes, my bad, man.
Vince Young is still holding it down.
Jesus.
Let's go over to Sarasota, Florida. I can't say down now. Let's go over to Sarasota, Florida and get Ed Norris. What's up?
What's happening?
Nothing much, man. Nothing much. How's the weather here?
He's there.
You know.
I was telling Jeremy, as much as I would love to hate the Rays, and you know this firsthand because you've been here every step of the way, it's hard to because they treat me so well when I get here.
Yeah. You say it every time you go. Every time you go to Tampa, you say how nice they are with that organization. They treat you the best of all of them.
They're so good. They're so nice. Charlie likes them.
Probably take a lot of pressure off of him.
Charlie even likes him, man. 410-583-1057. How'd you spend your what day is it? How'd you spend your
Thursday?
How'd you spend your Wednesday, Ed?
Routinely. Just did nothing special yesterday.
Well, you know the new season of Jack Reacher came out yesterday, so the first 3 episodes are up, and then there's 2 episodes now up of Ted Lasso.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah. I found the show. I started watching the show. Sean, who's over Oriole Security, told me about a show that I know, Jeremy, you're going to like. It's another 50 Cent show. It's called Fightland.
Fightland? I've seen this talked about, but like,
I think Ed will like it too because it's about boxing, about a boxer. It's really good. It's about a boxer. It's based in
what was
London.
The premise? Because I read this. Hold on, go ahead, Rob.
It's really. I'm telling you guys, it's really good. I'm 2 episodes. I think there's only 2 episodes so far. I'm 2 episodes in. Just watched it yesterday on the plane on my way here. He told me about it as we were. I think we were on the bus headed to the airport. I said, you know what? Let me check this out, and I love it. I can't wait for the next.
Here's the premise: disgraced boxing champion is released from prison, returns to London to take revenge on a crime family that betrayed him.
Yep, that's it. It is outstanding. You both are going to love it.
I was going to read what Fight Club was and just start talking about that like you were talking about that movie. Insomniac office worker and a devil-may-care soap maker. No, it's not that one. It's Fight Land, not Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club.
We give out shovels at 7:30, but on the other side, O's lost 2 out of 3 to the Twins. Could Tampa be the elimination series? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Hey, it's Rob here with Brandon, a recent graduate of the JATC apprenticeship program. Brandon, why did you enter the program?
I knew it was going to be good and beneficial for me, and it was something that I'd enjoy.
How are you doing now?
Oh, I'm doing great. Now that I went through the trade school, I'm making more money than I've ever made, probably would have ever made with any degree that I would have got from university.
Would you recommend the JATC to others?
Absolutely. I would definitely recommend it. Work with your hands is always good. At the end of the day, you feel good about yourself. You get to see your work that you did, and it does pay.
To learn more, go to JATC24.org.
In a world where summer hunger can strike at any moment, only one chicken can fight it.
Wow. I'm hungry. I want a chicken sub. I want chicken and fries. Wow, real fast.
Chicken Palooza is back at Royal Farms. Get any 2-piece meal, Rofo chicken sandwich, or a world-famous chicken sub or wrap with an essential water for $6. Now playing at Royal Farms.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Hey, Bel Air! Summer savings have arrived. The Summer Sell-a-thon at Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air is bringing you incredible deals. A massive selection of new and pre-owned Ford vehicles ready for your next adventure. Bring us your trade for top dollar value and experience a dealership that is committed to doing things the right way. We're reliable. Windows down and savings are up all summer long at Bob Bell Ford. Visit us at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 today.
Hey, it's Vinny Soto. Simplify your busy schedule at Town Appliance's back-to-school shopping event. Elevate your kitchen with the premium quality of a new Bosch refrigerator or power through after-school dinner cleanup with an ultra-quiet Bosch dishwasher. Whatever you need to keep your family on track, Mayor & Mayor offer flexible financing to make it happen. So stop by their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today. And don't forget to tell them Vinny sent you. Just ask for Mayor, and you can't go wrong.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Tim Barbalatz this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. for the grand opening of Dick's House of Sport in Annapolis Mall. The new Dick's House of Sport is celebrating all weekend, August 14th to the 16th, with great giveaways while supplies last, incredible grand opening savings, and much more. See store or dicks.com/House of Sport Annapolis for complete details.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It looked like the O's were on their way to another win in Minneapolis, but things unraveled in a hurry as the Twins came back to beat the Birds 7-5. Heading into the series, Shane Baz had been among the Orioles' more consistent starters of late, with quality starts in 5 of his previous 7 and coming off his strongest outing yet with Baltimore. But this time around, he turned in his worst start of the year, allowing 5 runs over 3 innings while striking out just 2 batters. His ERA now sits at 4 through his first 24 starts as an Oriole. Baz spoke on the rough outing.
Just kind of didn't have command. You know, the command was just not good. I wasn't really executing anything, really. Was kind of just in the zone and not, executing pitches where I wanted. And, they just kept putting the ball in play and, just finding holes.
The Birds will be off Thursday before heading down to the Trop for a 4-game road series against the Rays. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. For replacement windows and doors, choose Window Nation. Right now, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus pay no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Oh, it all falls down. I'm telling you.
7:02 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris broadcasting live from Sarasota. Rob Long broadcasting live from St. Pete. Jeremy Kahn holding it down at the mothership, steering this thing. It's Ben Hall, and that's the appropriate song because this could fall down. The Orioles, despite the loss yesterday, still find themselves just 2 games back of the wild card, but they have more teams to leapfrog right now. And Ed Norris, my fear is this. My fear is Tampa could in turn be kind of an elimination series for the Baltimore Orioles if they can't at least find a split. I think a split will hurt them, to be honest with you. I think they're at a point right now where they need to win every series that they have, which is almost impossible. But this can somewhat be kind of an elimination series for them.
Yeah, I kind of said that before they even started with the Rangers. When I looked at what was coming up, they had the Rangers, they had the Twins, who they were in the wild card fight with, and then you have the Rays and the Yankees, who are just better baseball teams. So yeah, it could be. The problem is, or the good news is, the American League is so bad. I don't know if it matters because there's still
so
baseball
bad.
played.
And I just said to Ben, I looked at the standings before we came in. I said, how the hell are they still 2 games back? How are they just 2 games back? It seems like no matter what they do, Ed, no one can put them away because no one's putting anybody away in this wild card race.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. So, this is the oddest thing because effectively they're in the wild card race. But this is like one of the least exciting playoff races I've witnessed because it's almost like everybody's backing in. Like this, it should be like people playing good baseball all of a sudden, like the Red Sox did when they came on and all of a sudden they were like lighting the world on fire. That's what should have happened, and it's just not.
Well, what happened was with the Red Sox was the curse of Adley Rutschman, Jeremy.
Yeah, I hate baseball. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's just been such a weird season, man. And to follow it up after, like watching Baz yesterday, it was clear in the first inning didn't have it. Just clear, the fastball velocity was down. They were just hitting everything. Like it's just putting, like even the one where they caught it in the outfield where it looked like it was going foul, then it looked like it was going to be a home run in the first inning, and then it's caught at the wall by Beavers. You're going, all right, well, this is going to be a weird day, isn't it? And sure enough, it was. I mean, I felt like they should have lost like 20 to whatever. They left so many base runners out there, but it's just frustrating. It goes back to Friday. It feels like when you got Kool-Aid, you got no sugar. When you got cereal, you got no milk. When you got pitching, you don't have hitting. When you have hitting, you don't have pitching. It's just...
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I sent the same text to Kevin Brown yesterday.
Did you really?
I said, Baz, when he pitches great, he gets no runs. I said he has a ham with no burger, the peanut butter with no jelly.
Yes.
And I said it because I wanted to know if Kevin knows more pop culture than you think, and I wanted to know if he got the reference, and he did get the reference.
Yeah, Kevin seems like that guy that would.
Oh yeah, he got the reference, and that's what it is. And I get it when you're saying, Ed, there's no exciting baseball because no one's dominating, but it is exciting for me only because I don't know. I think it's so wide open. 2 weeks ago, everybody would have said, that's it. Boston took over the momentum. They're going to win the American League. Now Boston has lost 5 in a row. Every week in the American League, at least, they're one of 5 teams that could win this thing in the American League. And to be honest with you, I think the National League is more wide open than you think. It's not the Dodgers and everybody else, because I think the Milwaukee Brewers are legit baseball team. They might be the most complete team in all of baseball.
It's wide open in a different way. Those teams are good. That's how it's different. In the American League, I think you get the Rays, and the Yankees are good, but I don't think they're as good as the Rays. You've got teams like that who lead into divisions, but I think the National League's got better teams. I think the Brewers may be the best team in the National League. The Dodgers are, of course, loaded. I mean, the Braves are really good. I mean,
do you like the Brewers for the same reason I'm saying? Because they just complete. They do everything well.
They do everything, yeah.
It's not one thing that they dominate in.
They do everything well.
They have such good pitching, and I don't think people even realize how good it is. Everybody knows about Jacob Mizorowski, but remember, the damn Red Sox last year had Dustin May and Kyle Harrison, and now both of them end up on the Brewers, and they're both pitching fairly well. Kyle Harrison just came back from the IL. Logan Henderson has been striking out 7, 8, 9, 10 in games. Like, they have really good pitching. And, oh, by the way, they're missing Quinn Priester, Brandon Woodruff. Coleman Croak got called up earlier this year. Brandon Sproat. Like, these are guys that were in their rotation in the mix. They have a ton of good pitching, which is why they felt comfortable, letting Freddie Peralta go.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. It's just, there's just a reality to the season that, despite what you do, it's like Ed said, there's no one really that could just put you away because no one's really that good. Let's go on out to the phone lines. Let's get Rashawn. And Rashawn, are you in Baltimore or are you down here already?
No, man, I'm still here, man. Trying to work out this parking situation.
Don't even get me started, man, because you're about ready to be allowed to park in my house, and then I'm going to tell them somebody's car's been parked illegally out front of my house, and then you go pick it up from the tow company.
Why would you do that, man?
You at the airport?
No, I leave later on this evening. I already set up my, Ed already agreed to pick me up when I land. But Jeremy was supposed to drive me to the airport.
No, he wasn't. Rob, Jeremy was not supposed to drive you to the airport.
Rob, didn't know Ed that he say whenever anybody can park in my house and I'll just drive him to the airport. I'm right around the corner.
He did say that. You said that
he always drives me.
Yeah. I drive
man, but he's going to be in his spaceship.
Hold on. This cat literally said to me, well, I'm sure your wife or your son will be home. My wife is not driving you to the airport. You're asking Walk before she's going to drive you. It ain't going to happen.
But no, she ain't got to drive her car. She can drive in my car and just park it back at the house.
No, she don't want to.
All right, Jeremy. See, man, the whole parking situation is a fraud, man. You don't want me come there, and start a situation in your neighborhood, right? Cause some ruckus, right?
How are you going to cause ruckus? There's worse people in my neighborhood than you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you is in the hood part of Glen Burnie too. So
I'm not in the hood.
What kind of? It's just Jeremy.
If you're the toughest guy in Paulie's quarters, you're not the toughest guy in my neighborhood.
Oh man,
Jeremy lives in a cul-de-sac. It ain't a rough neighborhood, bro.
Yeah, Rob's parked in my house plenty of times. I have. I was explaining to Rashawn, it's like a $10 Uber. If I am home or my son is home, one of us will drive you. I am not changing my schedule to be there to be your driver. It's just not going to happen.
Jeremy,
see, now you know why I hang up on this dude.
Yeah,
I hang up on your spaceship, Jeremy. Just admit you gonna be in your spaceship and you don't want to drive high, even though it's around the corner.
You know what? I have control of the phone lines.
Is he gone?
You can kiss my ass. You can kiss my ass.
Wow. Hey, in the words of Darth Vader, join me. Let's go to Antonio and Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Antonio, you can guarantee we'll never hang up on you. What's up, my man?
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
What's on your mind?
I still want to promote the festival to tell everybody to come out this weekend. And the Orioles are not beating contenders. Do they still have a chance this season? And you guys have a wonderful day. And happy Friday Eve, babe.
Yeah, babe.
Happy Friday
Eve, babe.
Well, the fine chance. They have a chance, whatever chance, as Ed said, that other teams give them because no one's good. I mean, honestly, I just knew they were 3 games back. And then I looked at the standings this morning, like, how the hell are they still just 2 games? They can't fall back anymore. But they're 2 games back right now. So technically speaking, mathematically speaking, there's a chance. I just don't know a chance for what.
Yeah.
Honestly, at some point you got to start playing good baseball. But then again, maybe you don't if nobody in front of you is playing good baseball.
Man, all those teams suck. All of them.
I'm looking at all these teams around them, Jeremy and Ed. Yankees win 2. These are streaks, 2. Boston loses of 3. I'm sorry, 5. Texas loses of 2 in a row. Twins just have 1. Detroit 1. Guardians 1. 3 games by the Blue Jays. No one has 3-game winning streak is the longest winning streak of anybody in the American League right now.
Whew.
3 games. That's it.
But the sad part is, like, every time we see one of these teams, like we face the Twins, it's all right, like, hey, let's go win this series because the Twins suck. And the Twins are probably going, oh, we got to win this one. The Orioles suck. And they're all bad. Texas, Houston. Take any one of them you want. They all suck. There's a couple of good teams in the American League, and they're named the Rays, the Yankees, and I think the Red Sox are good.
In the National League, there's 9 teams over 500. In the American League, there's 5. The White Sox, they're 5 games over 500. The Astros are 2 games over 500, leading their divisions. It's not a good league right now. No. It's just not.
Thank God there's a lockout.
1057 is the number. Shovels of Wisdom at 7:30, but on the other side, Ryan Ripken interviews Tyler Wells. Did Wells say the quiet part out loud? Some Baltimore Oriole fans is going to hear this and say, you know what? I told you. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll have a full recap of the Orioles and Twins series with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. The Ravens remain busy out in Owings Mills. Vinny Serrato's live on the scene to let us know what's going on. And it's a Thursday, so you know we got to talk to Fox Sports Radio's Mike Harmon as well.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K is an equal opportunity employer. Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Football is back. Make sure you head down to the Bet River Sportsbook at Bingo World, the best place to catch all your college and professional football games this season. With over 20 TVs, comfortable lounge chairs, pool tables, great happy hour specials, and wall-to-wall football action, there's no better place to spend your football weekends. Grab your friends, catch every game, and get in on the excitement all season long. Check out BingoWorld.com for details. Please play responsibly. Must be 21 or over. For help, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdgamblinghelp.org.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 895 northbound. There's a disabled vehicle in the Harbor Tunnel. The right lane is blocked. It backs you up big time. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. And 95 southbound at exit 53, that's Cal Ripken Way. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Who's going to play center for the Baltimore Ravens? We'll talk about that at 7:45. But right now, Ryan Ripken on his podcast, he gets some great interviews. He had former Oriole Tyler Wells, who's now with the Tampa Bay Rays. Can't wait to see him a little bit later. He had him on, and this is what the when Ryan asked Tyler what's the difference between the Rays and the Orioles, this is what Tyler had to say.
You know, the way that the biggest thing for me that I noticed with this clubhouse is just how selfless everybody is. You know, everyone wants to pick up one another. You know, whenever we're out there on the field, like, you know, we're laying down bunts, we're moving guys. Like, it's not so much about, you know, trying to, I don't even want to say it like this because it's a really bad way of putting it. It almost puts it into a negative way, but it's like you don't want to put it, like, you're not going out there to try and fluff the numbers. You're not trying to go out there and just hit homers. You're not trying to go out there and just hit for power or whatever it is. Like, it's situational hitting. They're laying down bunts. They're moving guys over. They're, you know, just using the tools that they have. And I think that every guy here is really in tune with what they're very good at. And they just really want you to lean into that. And so I think that that's created such a selfless sense of baseball here in Tampa.
Your thoughts, Jeremy Kahn?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of talked about this a little bit yesterday of what he was alluding to, and I'm glad to hear the entire clip because they were kind of cutting it and making it seem like, hey, Tampa Bay does all these things the right way, and it sounds like 100%. Everywhere else I haven't been was doing it the wrong way. Yeah. I think this should be more about praise towards Tampa Bay as opposed to shade towards the Orioles, but people can take it how they want.
That's exactly what's going on. I'm glad we heard the whole clip. I'm glad Ryan did that because the way it came off yesterday was exactly what Jeremy said. Like it was like, it looked like it sounded like he was taking a shot at the Orioles organization. And now hearing it, he was very uncomfortable trying to explain what they're doing right in Tampa, because he knows, in contrast, that's not what the Orioles do. They don't play that kind of baseball. They don't, it's a home run or nothing. And that's exactly what he said. It sucks, because that's how it's kind of where we are right now in this world at this time, where if you say anything positive about your situation or your new job or you whatever, it's just you're crapping on the former, and it's not the case. It's just all he was doing was talking to the Rays organization, who a lot of people think is pretty impressive. I'm amazed at them with $120 million payroll. What the hell they do?
Can I can make this a little personal, because you just said something. You can't give praise to where you are without throwing shade on something else. Mm-hmm. I remember 10 years ago, how do you like working on the morning show? I love working on the morning show. We got a lot in common with Ed. We talk about this. We talk a lot during the commercial break. We communicate a lot when we're not on there. Oh, you didn't like working with Vinny? No, that's not what I said.
No, you didn't?
That's not what I said. Ed, you asked me, how did I like working on the morning show? I'm giving you the positives of working on the morning show. You know what I mean? If you ask me, how was it working on the midday show? Oh, I loved it. We traveled here. We traveled there. Oh, you don't travel with Ed? No, that's not what you understand what I'm saying? You can't be satisfied and happy where you are without being unsatisfied with where you've just come from.
I don't know if you remember.
Tyler Wells is not the type of guy that's going to sit there and throw shade at people. That's not who he is.
Exact same thing happened to me. I don't know if you remember this. All I did was the night before you were going to come on that Monday, on Sunday, I put out a Facebook post. All I said was, congratulations to Rob Long. Welcome to the morning show for a I just said, congratulations on a well-deserved, position, something like that. I got hate. I got some vicious texts and emails. Like, oh, you're just crapping on Steve. I didn't say anything. All I said was, welcome. You deserve it. Congratulations. That's all I did. What? I said nothing about anybody else.
What do people expect in those moments, though? Like, all right, so somebody gets let go from a radio station, you survive. There's a lot of situations where we're obviously not going to like it. You don't want to see somebody get fired, whatever. There are certain things that go on behind the scenes that people do to themselves that people aren't privy to. But what do you want someone to say afterwards? Like, the only thing you can do is kind of praise the guy that's coming to the show and let everybody know how it's going to sound, and this is what we're going to do, as opposed to saying, yeah, I hated him on that show, now he's going to be on our... I just don't... What do people expect you to say?
And I'm glad you guys interpreted Wells like I interpreted Wells, because that audio actually came to me from someone who said, see, even he says the Orioles do it all wrong. I know Tyler Wells. Tyler Wells is not that guy that is purposefully making things bad or sound bad for the Orioles. He's not. He's a guy that's going to speak his mind, say what's on his mind, and he's also a guy who's going to be thankful for wherever he is. He could be on the last place team in the American League, and he's going to tell you something positive about that team. That's just how he is. That's the type of person that he is. So he was giving praise, and he's right. What he said about the Rays is what we all know. But at the same time, Jeremy, is Junior Caminero laying down punts?
No.
Why?
Because he's a power hitter.
He can hit home runs. So before you all run so far with that, when you have guys, who's the left fielder? Simpson?
Chandler Simpson. I mean, their outfield, like, they fluctuate
now,
so much.
Chandler Simpson, how many home runs is Chandler Simpson going to hit?
If he hits one, it's because someone dove for it and he ran around the bases. He's usually not hitting it over the wall.
So his ass better lay down a bunt. So they have different personnel. And I think what I take from that more than anything, guys, is he said they know what they do well, and they lean into that.
Did you guys see there's another Oriole that now just joined the Tampa Bay Rays? Jorge Mateo was claimed by the Rays, so he's agreed to terms with them. It's Baltimore South. I mean, Brandon Hyde's in the dugout.
He's going to turn it around now.
Watch.
Finally get his career together now. This is the one. Well, Brandon Hyde has a lot of influence there as well. Sure, he's talking to Kevin Cash and say, hey man, this guy can help you out a little bit. And I think on this ball club, if they use him right, Jorge Mateo can help him out. I just don't want to use him every day. I'm okay with him, splash here, splash there. It's fine.
Well, Rob,
it's not every day.
I mean, people treat look, I understand the Rays do play some small ball, situational baseball, and people like to point it out. They won yesterday. I don't know if you saw their game. They won 8-4, and there were a lot of home runs hitting that game. By the rate, Liam Hicks hit a grand slam or a 3-run homer. And you had Cedric Mullins contribute. Yandy Diaz gets a fielder. Like they do. They get a lot of base hits. They know how to run the bases. They'll play smart. And even when they're trying to give up an out, sometimes you don't even get to take it because they're so good at that as well. I don't know why you have to praise one organization and crap on the other one, or at least that's what people believe has to happen. But in no means do I think that's what Tyler Wells was doing. And when I read the clip online, I didn't get to hear it. I thought he was throwing shade towards the Orioles.
But then when you hear it, you realize it had nothing to do with the Orioles.
Yeah. Rossetti has 13 home runs with them.
What is he hitting, like 211?
207.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gave him too much.
He was a 30-30 guy here, so we know he can do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my Ed Norris impersonation without the voice. Who's playing center for the Ravens? We'll talk about that at 7:45. But on the other side, Ed, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah, we are. I'm going to give one to Major League Baseball.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS 1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 1057 The Fan.
This report is sponsored by AAA Tire and Auto Service. Prepare for cooler weather ahead at your local AAA Tire and Auto Service. Their fall maintenance package includes an oil change, tire rotation, windshield wiper replacement, and more for just $119.99. Offer valid through August 31st. See store for details.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
This Saturday, starting at 10 a.m., it's the 12-hour sale event at Ashley. Save up to 70% store-wide, plus enjoy free delivery. Plus, we're giving away prizes every hour. Big savings, big giveaways, and one big day to shop. Don't miss the 12-hour sale this Saturday at Ashley.
Your home will sell guaranteed. Hire the Lee Tessier team with eXp Realty. If Lee can't find you a buyer, he'll buy it himself. LeeTessier.com.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee TESSIR.
Popeye's $5 faves menu just keeps adding your faves. Next up, butterfly shrimp. They've got that bold Louisiana kick that makes them just as crave-worthy as the chicken side of the menu. Try 8 crunchy butterfly shrimp in classic or dusted in Popeye's series flavor seasonings. Head to your nearest Popeyes to get them now on our $5 faves menu.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Woohoo! Go payment-free this summer. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley. That's right. No payments for 90 days on the Hondas you want, like Ridgelines, Prologue EVs, and Honda Civics. That's acres of brand new Hondas, now sell priced way below MSRP, including hybrids like Accords and even CRVs. Now that's smiles for miles. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley, 10139 York Road, or check out AndersonHonda.net. No payments for 90 days. Must finance with approved credit through AHFC.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers, and someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money, and most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where Maintain X comes in.
Maintain X catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on Maintain X have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and saved thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try Maintain X free at maintainx.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Still problems 895 northbound at the Harbor Tunnel. The right lane is blocked due to an accident there. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is stop and go from Eastern Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 95 southbound just past exit 50, that's Caton Avenue. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
There's been plenty of excitement from the Ravens offensive players about what Declan Doyle is bringing to the offense as the new OC. But one question from the outside is how Doyle will handle being a first-time play caller with Ben Johnson calling the plays during their time together in Chicago. Doyle is still weighing whether her call plays from the sideline or upstairs, and he explained what will ultimately factor into that decision.
If I'm up in the box and I feel really good about the communication, that's one thing. If I'm like, hey, you know what, I really want to be down, I really want to talk to the QB, that will probably go into it as well. I won't really know until being able to experience it, which is why I want to not set my mind before I do either job. I want to try to go into it with a clean slate and kind of figure out what I like.
The Ravens are just 2 days away from their preseason opener as they'll host the Eagles Saturday night at 7. Shifting to the O's, they dropped the series finale against the Twins 7-5. The Birds jumped out to an early 4-1 lead, but Minnesota answered with 4 runs in the bottom of the third and never looked back. Baltimore will be off Thursday before traveling down to St. Petersburg for a 4-game set with the Rays. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 83. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty. The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
Good man, who gets your shovel this morning?
Yeah, I'm going to give it to Major League Baseball. I just think there's something going wrong with them. And I think it's a really bad time because if you look at just the things like batting average and even OPS and stuff, they're lower than they were some years ago. The American League is pretty tepid. And that's fine. I mean, it's just things go up and down. This could be an era where, like when they lowered the pitcher's mound in like 68 or whatever it was, 69, from 15 inches to 10 because pitchers were so dominant. That could be the case right now. We got guys like Mizorowski and Skubal and Ohtani and Skeens. There's so many really dominant pitchers now. Maybe that's the case, and that's fine because it's just an ebb and flow of the game. But I think what they did recently, and with this, picking up Skubal, and with the Dodgers loading themselves up with everybody on the planet because they're spending so much money, and small market teams not competing, and you contrast that with what we discussed yesterday, the NBA and NFL Christmas Day schedule. The NFL is running the major sports scene in this country, and there's no doubt about it. I really think if they have a lockout next year, which seems inevitable right now, they're going to hurt themselves really badly for a long time. Because, there's the football is king in this country, far and away now. More than hockey, obviously, more than basketball, and more than baseball. And I just think there's something going on with Major League Baseball that has just, despite all the improvements made, and they did make some great improvements speeding up the game, between limiting throws to first and the clock and all the things that they've done. I just think the lockout that seems inevitable right now because of what's going on with the lack of a salary cap and major markets just dominating is really going to hurt them if they don't play next year. That's it.
And to back you up, the TV audience is up significantly this year. This is not the time to go away when you're up. And I think something. And can I tell you what I think takes over? Being very opportunistic, taking over if baseball has a lockout. Banana ball.
Oh, yeah.
I think banana ball will take over. Banana ball will flood the stadiums that are unoccupied.
Well, they might go on strike. And they want 4 outs per inning, so they want more opportunities.
But I'm serious. I think those empty stadiums won't be empty, and I think they will become very aggressive and take over.
Yeah, because baseball has definitely done a lot to improve its image and get more popular. And if they do this now, it's really bad for the game.
And if I'm the NFL, if I'm MLB and NBA, I'm not trying to compete with the NFL. I just want as much as I can get.
Right.
You're not competing with the NFL. Just take as much as you can get. If I'm MLB, I don't even want to compete with the NBA. I just want to be great when I play. That's it. Because you're never going to beat the NFL. Jeremy.
Yeah, by the way, I wanted to bring up the Lakers and how shady that sale and everything that's going on behind it is, but that deserves a couple of segments on its own because how are you investigating someone that sells the team to your son-in-law's dad and Bob Iger? But whatever, we'll get to that at a later date. I wanted to bring this up.
No, we can do that tomorrow, Jeremy. In all fairness, I did not find out about that until midnight tonight.
Look, it's a big story, but realistically, you want more news to come out about it. Pablo Torre's already, drawing the line in the sand of where he's going to go, and
he's on it.
This is going to be interesting. But no, I wanted to talk. I meant to talk about this yesterday. My shovel's going to go to Walmart and Sam's Club. So I mentioned this to you guys before. Like I started watching Damon Darling, interesting dude, black dude with a really unique voice. He goes into Walmarts, he goes to gas stations, he goes to sporting events, and he'll find people and he'll either give them cash or buy the kid stuff. See a kid in a Walmart and go, hey, do you have an Xbox or a PlayStation? You want one? And he'll go get him one. And people always ask him, why do you do it? He always wants to give back. Recovering, I think alcoholic, but he's sober now. Stand-up comedian. He has his own Meemaw coffee company that he sells. And he says, look, I've made it in life and I'm rich, so I'd like to give back. And now Walmart and Sam's Club have banned him. Here's him talking about anybody that wants him to come out to help out their customers.
If you would like for me to come in and give back to your customers, buy their purchases, buy their groceries, whatever it is, bless them with cash, please leave a comment and let me know if I can come to your business and bless people.
He got pulled over on the side of the road, or I guess it was in the parking lot maybe, that a cop came up to him and said, you've now been banned from all Walmarts and Sam's Club. And he's like, why? For buying people? Like, some people just don't like it. And even initially, some people see him and they're taken aback, like, what's the scam here? And I understand that.
That I get.
He's a philanthropist. He's just giving out money and helping people out. So I think it's so stupid that you're banning a guy that's helping families out that are in need.
Next Friday, I'll be at Wegmans. Come on out and get in line in front of me and do what you got to do. I'm already that.
Make your way over here.
I may go to Lamborghini this afternoon if he's around.
His name is Damon Darling.
Yeah, he's bought people cars. Look, I'm sure he makes a good bit of money off of his social media and the way he's doing it. But even if he's making, I don't know, $200,000, he's giving 100 of it back. So
exactly.
It's a good thing.
Doesn't matter what he's making. It matters what he's giving. My shovel goes to a man named Matthew Dunk. Matthew Dunk. The other day I posted where I was. I think it was Minnesota. It may have been Texas. But anyway, Matthew Dunk commented, "You're bad luck. They've been losing since they hired you." Okay, I don't want facts to get in the way of you being an a-hole, Matthew. But if they've been losing since they hired me, they hired me before I started working at the Fan. I've been working for Masson since 2010. 2010. I host a show called Mid-Atlantic Sports Report. In fact, if you recall when Mel Antonin passed several years ago, Dave Johnson came on, reminiscent of the time when I was the host and those two were the panelists, along with Phil Wood. I started with them until 2010. Well, Dunk, you may say, well, doesn't matter, you weren't on the game day broadcast. I started on the game day broadcast along with Tom Davis, sharing time with him in 2018. So, Mr. Dunk, I've been working for Masson for every postseason appearance in this millennium. And I interviewed Anthony Santander when they clinched the AL East just a couple of years ago, 2023. I did the walk-off interview with him. So I don't want facts to get in the way of you trying to be a troll, but nothing could be further from the truth. I've been with Masters since 2010 and been on the game day broadcast since 2018.
You know that pisses me off.
I've been there for every playoff appearance.
Rob's put more butts and seats in there by giving out free tickets than anybody that's worked for that team.
And don't forget about me being a philanthropist by giving away the Tupac bobbleheads. Come on, man.
All the ones you had.
Give me my due. Give me my what do they say? Give me my flowers. Come on. 410-583-1057. You're bad luck. They've been losing since you've been there. Really? I've been there for every playoff appearance. What are you talking about? This millennium, that is. Tim Barbalus joins us at 8:30. World is Stupid at 8:15. But on the other side, no, Ed, the Ravens still have not named the center. So my question to you is this. Are they all good? Or are they all not good enough? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll have a full recap of the Orioles and Twins series with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. The Ravens remain busy out in Owings Mills. Vinny Serrato's live on the scene to let us know what's going on. And it's a Thursday, so you know we got to talk to Fox Sports Radio's Mike Harmon as well.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
An early look for the new offense in Atlanta. Head coach Kevin Stefanski announced that Tua Tagovailoa will start at quarterback for the Falcons in their preseason opener against the Broncos. Tagovailoa and the rest of the first-team starters are expected to play roughly one series or about 10 plays. While Tagovailoa gets the nod with Michael Penix Jr. still rehabbing from a knee injury, the Game 1 regular season starter has not been named. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Miles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts. That's up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's Smiles for Miles. Shop AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Be one of the first 100 adults in line each morning for a chance to win a free mystery gift card. You could be the lucky $500 gift card winner. Plus, the first 100 kids in line get a free DSG soccer ball. Take a shot at the Dick's Bald Experience for a chance to unlock exclusive prizes, premium collectibles, and surprises throughout grand opening weekend. Add flair to your fit at the Expression Lab, a hands-on customization station featuring shoe charms, customized totes, laser engraving, and more. Join us for special athlete appearances and score doorbuster deals all weekend long.
Running a business shouldn't feel like a juggling act. One app for accounting, another for inventory, one more for sales, and somehow they never work together. Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated platform with all the business applications you need. CRM, inventory, accounting, marketing, and more. All working together seamlessly. Stop juggling software and get back to growing your business. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills and prepare for a rewarding career. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Still big problems. 895 northbound. An accident inside the Harbor Tunnel has the right lane blocked. 895 southbound is super slow from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes O'Donnell Street through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Outer Loop is now very slow from Bel Air Road all the way to Providence. And on the west side from Old Court to 70. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Now, I know sports change. We were just talking about baseball and how it's changed. We grew up in the batting average, home run, RBI era when those things were important. Wins and losses were once upon a time important. Now they tell us that they're not. I grew up in the era thinking, centers are pretty important. They're the ones right in front of the quarterback. They're pretty important. And the way the Ravens seemingly treat this center position right now, Ed, it seems like it's not as important maybe as I thought it was.
I don't know about that. I don't know if they can find one. But maybe you're right because, I was going to point to Lindebaum, but the fact is he was overpaid, and I would have shook my head.
I wouldn't have kept him for that.
Correct. I mean, I would have shook my head at them if they paid him $27 million, whatever the hell he got with Las Vegas. It's crazy. But I think that they were in a bit of a quandary now because, Posick he's a good center, he's a serviceable NFL center. He's got a lot of experience, but I don't think he's not in that elite category. And I think that's the problem. I think they're just, they can't really, no one's standing out right now. I don't think they're all so good that, they have an embarrassment of riches. I just think they're all pretty good, and they're trying to decide who's getting the job.
Jeremy, I've heard kind of mixed things about Posick as well.
He is coming back from a significant injury, too. So
he is.
Yeah, so I've heard there's been a mixed bag about it. I feel like this all, to borrow a phrase from the younger kids, I think they're all mid, to be honest with you, because it's somebody's got to step up, and right now I don't think anybody is good enough to step up.
If it turns into a situation where you realize relatively quickly that you don't think you have your guy, are you then in trade mode? With the Ravens have made trades before the trade deadline. Usually the NFL trade deadline used to be something where it's like, Yeah, someone traded a gunner on special teams or something at best, or someone
draft pick.
Yeah, just something silly. There wasn't usually big splashes, and that's changed over the past decade or so, where we've seen more moves happen. But I mean, relatively speaking, like when you look at this team, where are the weaknesses? And I think the first place you start is arguably at the middle of that offensive line, because we don't even know who it's going to be yet. And I think the Ravens do things right by drafting, as we talk about, best player available, not reaching for things. But it was alarming when they didn't come away from the draft with a center early. Mm-hmm. And when you look at free agency, and then we thought Posick getting released or whatever, how that worked out, it's like, oh, this is a godsend. You just found somebody who can come in and start. And then we need to see him recover from that injury. Can he actually do it?
Yeah. And you think about the guys in modern, not Jim Otto and Mike Webster and stuff, but just recently, there's some guys, and it's unusual if you know the names of centers, but Jason Kelsey, right? Yep. Kevin Mawai, Nick Mangold. I mean, these are just some of them. Jim Ringo. These are guys who are really good at that position, and they produce good offensive lines as a result, because they do the play calling, they do the block calling.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just, sometimes we get caught in the hyperboles, or we over-exaggerate things in our mind. But it seems to me that in the last 5 years or so, the one unit that has been sacrificed for other pieces has been the offensive line. If you look at the Kevin Zeitlers of the world, all the guys that you let go of because you had to put money someplace else. And when you have a quarterback like Lamar Jackson, it seems like you should do it a little bit more investing. I don't know the last real investment that they've made on the offensive line. And I could be wrong. It just seems like I remember all the guys that left because of money, no one you brought in because of money.
Well, I think
with money.
That's part of their problem, is that you draft so well, you try to keep your own, and they haven't been as involved in free agency as many people would like. Like a lot of guys they've signed, I mean, the Trey Hendrickson thing, you're like, okay, well, wow, that's different. And when they allegedly traded for Max Crosby and how that thing went down, like they were doing something that we typically hadn't seen them do, give up draft picks. And, so when you look at it now, yeah, I do think there's a situation where we could sit here and say that the Ravens, maybe you make a mistake by not being a little bit more involved in free agency. But if you're keeping your own and you're drafting well, is it really a problem? Do you know what I mean?
410-583-1057 is the number. Yeah, I know what you mean. But here we are. What day is the day? August 13th. And we don't know who our center is. Mm-hmm. So I agree. They draft so well. But it's August 13th. You have a preseason game in 2 days.
Maybe they don't want you to know. Maybe they're doing a little hardball here and keeping it close to the vest. Not going to tell you. It's like, who is that at center? How do we attack this guy with our vanilla defense and vanilla offense in preseason? I hate preseason football so much. The only thing I care about is getting out healthy.
Confessions by Jeremy Carr.
Just tell me we're healthy. That's it. Like these games, and I'm not saying they don't matter to the guys trying to make the teams. I just have no interest in watching meaningless football. To me. Thank you. I don't really watch spring training baseball either. So
I'm about to say, I'm with you. I don't want to see how it's made. Yeah. Just let me have the entree, man. I don't want to sit in the back of the kitchen while they're making my steak at Capitol Grill. I'm not worried about that. I don't want to go and see how they make my deviled eggs at Elephant in the Room. Just bring me the damn eggs. And to me, that's how it is watching preseason football and spring training baseball. I don't care how you guys do.
Hi, Rob. I'll be your server. Just bring me the damn eggs. You know what I want.
Well, you're watching guys that aren't going to be in the NFL for the most part, or they're certainly not going to be in a 53-man roster. You've seen some of these guys for the first three, I don't know, three drives, and that's the end of it.
Hey, tell me how to move around my 401k, because that's what you're going to be doing in 3 weeks.
When you have announcers saying numbers
you're not gonna
instead
be
of
playing
names.
football.
Yeah, it's like, and again, I don't want to be the guy, I'm not being dismissive of how important preseason football is and spring training and all that stuff, the things that happen, getting out there. I'm just saying, like, I care when the regular season starts. The only thing I care about this time of year is that you're healthy. That's it.
That's it.
I don't care if you win or lose every preseason game. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I've seen teams go 0-for and win the Super Bowl. I've seen teams go 5-0, including the Hall of Fame game, and not make the playoffs. So
the Lions were undefeated in the preseason, went winless in the regular season.
Yes.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Let's go get Big Cat in Hanover. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, Rob? How you doing?
Doing well.
Yeah, so, look, we talk about the Ravens' offensive line, and I'm actually a former guard myself, and it all starts up front. I agree. You got to protect Lamar. We haven't really done that ever. We haven't until now. I think you guys are downplaying the investment in Vega. You know, Eric DaCosta and Ozzie, they take it very seriously if we're using a first-round pick on an interior O-lineman. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I just think that, you know, that's the big investment that we made. And Vega's going to be a beast. You know, I followed him in college, and, you know, I just think that we're downplaying that addition a little bit, and he's going to beef up that offensive line for sure.
I like
that.
I
appreciate the call, man. Thanks a lot.
I mean, I think we're all impressed, or at least liked the idea of Vega when they drafted him. And there was that scenario where we talked about either a pass rusher or an offensive lineman coming to them. Hell, they even brought up wide receiver at that point in the first round. Would you go after a Mekhi Lemon or somebody if they were there on the board? But you know, realistically speaking, they had guards on the team. Maybe they're not as good as Vega. They didn't have a center. They didn't have a center that we've seen play.
Exactly.
And I think that's why people get caught up in that. Because there's people even say,
"Can Vega who makes center? The line calls? Who makes the line calls?
The center."
Okay. I mean, you're telling me that's not important to where we'll figure it out. It's too important to figure out. But then again, they know a whole lot more about football. They've forgotten more about football than I know. So I'm just paid to talk about it. World is stupid at 8:15, but on the other side, Sam Block of ESPN says the NFL has a quarterback development problem. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I strongly disagree with this. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, two of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with World Championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Football is back. Make sure you head down to the Bet River Sportsbook at Bingo World, the best place to catch all your college and professional football games this season. With over 20 TVs, comfortable lounge chairs, pool tables, great happy hour specials, and wall-to-wall football action, there's no better place to spend your football weekends. Grab your friends, catch every game, and get in on the excitement all season long. Check out BingoWorld.com for details. Please play responsibly. Must be 21 or over. For help, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdgamblinghelp.org.
Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Will you have enough money for retirement? Will it last? Listen to Andy Palladino in your Financial Hour every Saturday morning from 9 to 10 a.m. for insightful advice.
Join Pathfinders for Autism at the Maryland Zoo for their 16th annual Run Wild for Autism 5K and 1 mile fun run and walk on September 27th. Enjoy free zoo admission after the race. Register now at pathfindersforautism.org/runwild 2026.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It looked like the O's were on their way to another win in Minneapolis, but things unraveled in a hurry as the Twins came back to beat the Birds 7-5. Heading into the series, Shane Baz had been among the Orioles' more consistent starters of late, with quality starts in 5 of his previous 7 and coming off his strongest outing yet with Baltimore. But this time around, he turned in his worst start of the year, allowing 5 runs over 3 innings while striking out just 2 batters. His ERA now sits at 4 through his first 24 starts as an Oriole. Baz spoke on the rough outing.
Just kind of didn't have command. You know, the command was just not good. I wasn't really executing anything, really. Was kind of just in the zone and not, executing pitches where I wanted. And, they just kept putting the ball in play and, just finding holes.
The Birds will be off Thursday before heading down to the Trop for a 4-game road series against the Rays. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Raven scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery for a chance to win up to $200,000. Please play responsibly. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
The lost time, need you to spell it out for me. Bossa Nova on all night.
Record rack. Tim Barberlace joins us at 8:30, but Sam Block of ESPN says, fellas, we have a quarterback development problem in the National Football League. Now, I disagree with him, and I disagree with him, Ed, because of the people that he uses for examples. J.J. McCarthy, Justin Fields, Zach Wilson, Dylan Gabriel, Anthony Richardson, Kenny Pickett, Trey Lance, Mac Jones, and Will Levis.
Mac Jones.
I think we have a quarterback draft problem in the National Football League because none of those guys should have been drafted when they got drafted.
Well, think about the knockout Richardson. I mean, he was just one. Wilson was just a nightmare. I mean, you go down the list. You're right. I mean, these guys were not like, obvious number 1 overall picks. None of them. I can't think of a guy in that list that was like, oh, yeah, I got to get him.
Yeah.
But even some of those guys weren't drafted in the first round, right?
I didn't mean that. That's not what I meant. I'm just saying,
they still should have been drafted when they were drafted.
I don't think some of them should even be. Look, you know how I feel about quarterbacks when it comes down to it. I know how important they are, and you know it when you see it. I think this is an evaluation issue. You keep looking at these guys. I'll never forget when Andrew Luck said he was going back to college, and then all of a sudden – he's not quarterback 1 anymore because he's going back to college. And who was it? Somebody else went back to college at year 2. And then Blaine Gabbert jumps up the board to number 1. And it's like, well, why was he, a late first-round, second-round pick, but now because he's the number 1 quarterback on the board, he jumps up to number 3? He didn't get better overnight. The other guys left. It just doesn't, to sit here and say that this is a development process, it has nothing to do with that.
If we had a development problem, Sam Darnold, who we all thought had talent, wouldn't have been a Super Bowl quarterback. That would be a development problem. Sam Darnold had NFL talent. He was just rough around the edges. He was developed into being the guy, a QB1 that he is right now. To me, that's more of an example. If Sam Darnold never turns it around, we got a development problem because he had NFL talent. These other guys didn't have it. If Lamar Jackson didn't become the prolific passer that he is right now, we'd have a development problem.
Yeah.
Those are the better examples to me of quarterbacks having because these guys had legitimate NFL talent and they came around and had Josh Allen, a low completion percentage in college. Look at him now. If we had a development problem, Josh Allen wouldn't be an MVP. Okay, Jeremy, I know he shouldn't be an MVP, but my point is he wouldn't be Josh Allen.
He also played for a school that doesn't produce anybody.
Exactly.
I mean, so it wasn't like he played for one of these blue bloods that that gets a lot of attention. They saw something and they made him into what he is.
Exactly. So I don't agree with. Maybe it's the examples that he's using that kind of grinds my gears a little bit because those guys aren't the victims. They aren't victims. The problem is, as Jeremy said, we have evaluation issues because these guys shouldn't have been as high as they were. Some of them shouldn't have been drafted at all.
I mean, it's obvious, though, sometimes when you're watching teams reach for it. And, again, you cherry-picked all the bad quarterbacks and didn't talk about any of the good ones during those years because it didn't fit the narrative of what you were trying to write for a developmental problem. And it's not that. I think, if you looked at starting pitchers that weren't, maybe the Orioles have a developmental problem with pitching in the minor leagues. A lot of people bring that up. That's a better argument to make than to sit here and say these NFL quarterbacks, who, by the way, went through what their minor leagues would be, college, and then get to the NFL, and none of them are worth a damn because you put them out there and they can't stop turning the ball over. I remember one point in time where Nathan Peterman got the start, and his highlight for the Bills when he went to the Chargers was him warming up in preseason on the sideline. That was the only highlight they had of him.
And put up his 5 interception game?
Yes, and then he proceeded to throw 5 picks in the first half. I should have developed him better to know that you don't throw it to the other team. Get out of here.
Who was the quarterback that never started at USC and became a starter for the Patriots when he backed up Tom Brady?
Oh, you're talking Matt Castle?
Matt Castle.
The turd.
He's another guy. It was horrible. He never started at USC, and then all of a sudden, didn't Kansas City sign him?
Yeah, he bounced around a little bit. I just want to make a point, though. I've never seen Peyton Manning get hurt and his backup quarterback come in and win 11 games, but that's just me.
Wow.
No, nothing?
You will use any stage, any opportunity as a stage, won't you?
Yeah.
The world's your stage, Jeremy God.
Not my oyster. I don't eat those. Gross.
You don't even eat tuna.
Grosser. Nasty.
You don't like oysters?
No. I don't like. If I had an oyster,
fish, do you?
I don't like a lot of fish. No. It's got to be the most bland fish ever. It's got to be the whitest of white fish. I need Kirk Cousins to cook it.
Yeah, we'll have yourself some cod.
If it were not for some, what is it? Can't eat too much red meat and don't have too much mercury. If it wasn't for those things, I'd eat steak on Monday, salmon on Tuesday. Steak on Wednesday, salmon on Thursday.
I could never do salmon.
Tell them what you're doing anyway. It's like
Let me put my business out in the street. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing anyway. Well, sometimes I replace salmon, though, with maybe some kind of white fish.
That's exactly what I've done this week. I had salmon yesterday. I'm having codfish tonight. I have a tuna steak in the freezer. Not tuna, swordfish. Yep.
Yeah, you guys have fun with
that. I could go without eating chicken ever, to be honest with you.
Not me.
I'm a steak and fish guy. That would be I could eat those two things every day of the week.
It was funny. My wife and I, for our anniversary, went down to Alexandria, Virginia, and went to a restaurant with a tasting menu. It was a Japanese restaurant. and didn't think about how much fish they would be bringing out, but they brought out a dish of sashimi. So my wife got one, I got one. And I looked at the lady and I said, which one is the most mild, because I do not like fish? And she points at one and says, take that one. You don't even need to use soy sauce with it. So I dredged it in soy sauce and put it in my mouth and then threw it right back up.
Did you really?
I don't know what it is. I just don't like a lot of fish.
You know, I'm disappointed that Ed didn't say what he was thinking.
Yeah, go ahead.
When I said I could go without eating chicken forever, I'm disappointed that he didn't verbalize what he was thinking.
I must have not got enough sleep. You're right.
Oh boy, I know what he's thinking. I set him up. You know, he keeps telling people, "Hey, we've been together for 10 years." Therefore, I know what the right setups are. So I was a little bit disappointed that you set somebody up. You know what I mean? It's like, Jeremy, you were a point guard. It's like giving someone the perfect assist and they missed the basket.
I know that perfectly.
You think to yourself, I'm not giving you any more assists.
Yep. I mean, there's been quite a few times I've set Rob up, and I'm like, go ahead, Iceman, spike the hell out of that thing.
And I think it's longer than 10 years. I was thinking about it after that. It's like being married and you don't even know your anniversary. I think it's actually longer than that. I'm trying to figure it out.
It is. It was 2015. I only know that because it's the year that I went to Mount Carmel.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Then it is a little longer. Yep.
You were about to say long ass time. I know you were. Tim Barber, ladies and gentlemen, us at 8:30. But on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
All right, so we're going to talk these stories, man. We're going to talk about a couple that saw some motion going on in their house on their Ring doorbell camera, the cameras that they had set up. It's like, well, nobody should be there. We're on vacation. I'll tell you who was there. We also have an oil and gas exec that's suing Starbucks over debilitating nerve damage to his genitals. We'll talk about that. And a woman years ago that got in trouble for incest. She was having an incestuous affair with her son. Her own son is shocked. U.S. arrested for attack on an old woman's home. Apparently she's been breaking into someone's house and robbing them. But nobody cares about her robbing. Everybody wants to go back to, how in the hell did you do that? We'll talk about that next here in The World of Stupid.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll have a full recap of the Orioles and Twins series with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. The Ravens remain busy out in Owings Mills. Vinny Serrato's live on the scene to let us know what's going on. And it's a Thursday, so you know we got to talk to Fox Sports Radio's Mike Harmon as well.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com. Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm, thehollomanfirm.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
That pallet of pavers collecting dust, the beginnings of a garden, those stray fence posts. Are you haunted by half-finished projects on your land? John Deere is here to say, not anymore. Our compact tractors allow you to swap implements easily, and they're backed by the nation's largest dealer network. You always had the right idea, and with the right tools, those projects can get finished for good. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/compact tractors.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Are you a can kicker / procrastinator? Here's the deal with can kickers. One day that can could be a bucket, and that's not something you want to kick. When it comes to life insurance, you can't procrastinate another day because today is the day to call Big Lou. If you're 50 to 60, maybe a little porky, on meds or type 2 diabetes, you may qualify. Big Lou specializes in people with real-life health glitches because everyone's got one, or two. Then Big Lou knows how to tip the scales in your favor. A $1 million term life policy may only cost about $200 a month, depending on age, health, and the policy you choose. Remember, Big Lou's like you. But when it comes to a can, he spends more time sitting on one. For affordable term life insurance today, call Big Lou at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com. When it comes to life insurance, don't kick the can. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1979 or biglou.com.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball!
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 895 northbound at the Harbor Tunnel. An accident inside the tunnel still has the right lane blocked. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. 95 southbound is slow from O'Donnell Street through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway just past exit 9, Hollands Ferry Road. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. The outer loop of the Beltway very slow at Harford Road, and then on the west side at Oak Court. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, we started off with a couple that was on vacation when a camera alert showed someone was inside their home. A Queens couple said they no longer feel safe in their Long Island City apartment after discovering through a home security camera that a stranger had entered their residence while they were away on vacation. An incident now under investigation by New York police as a possible burglary. The couple said they received the security alert. And there was an unknown woman inside their apartment, appeared to be relaxing on the couch and moving freely throughout the unit, just doing whatever she wanted. Bill and Yellum Kim, Yellum, I guess that's the first name, said they were visiting Yellowstone National Park when the alert arrived at night, and they saw this woman sitting on her couch, just kind of enjoying life. And I don't know about you guys, like, I've always thought about that too. Like, you hear these stories of someone squatting, which you see them, but there's other stories of people that have been living in people's houses in areas that they don't know about. And I've often wondered about that, like getting cameras put up in the house to get motion detectors. Like, you've talked about it, I live in a cul-de-sac. We're right near the woods and all this goofiness, and people are constantly walking through. I've had heard the dogs barking at someone kind of walking past the backyard. Like, what the hell are you doing back there? But somebody getting into your house will scare the hell out of you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I told you. I know I sent you a video a couple of months ago. Actually, I was out with Brett Hollander. I was having dinner with him. So during spring training.
You want me to tell you how? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Shot me a text and said the sheriff's department was hitting a warrant across the street. They did. The SWAT team came out, knocked the door down, dragged somebody out of the house. There were squatters in there. It's somebody, owns the house, is not living in it. It's an investment property, apparently. People just set up shop in there, and they were the problem family on the block. They were the problem people on the block. Like, had an old dirty couch set up in front of the house, no one took away, and it was filthy. And so finally someone figured it out.
Was this after I was down there?
Because
I saw a sofa out on somebody's lawn. That's why I was asking.
That was them. Yeah. Yes. That was them. That was the house.
As I'm leaving your house, right?
Yep. Right across the street to the left.
Yeah.
How was the sofa? Is it comfortable, Ed?
It was disgusting.
Oh, sorry.
It was absolutely. You would not, Jeremy. You wouldn't sit on that sofa. You would not sit on the sofa. Listen, it's like being in a neighborhood and there's this eyesore. It didn't belong in that neighborhood, and that's why I stood out. I'm like, why is that sofa there? It just didn't belong.
Well, here's another one for you. Oil and gas exec is suing Starbucks over, as he put it, debilitating nerve damage to his genitals from a hot tea spill. Are we doing this again? You don't know it's hot, you dumbass?
Yeah.
Like, are we seriously doing this again? He said the nerve damage to his genitals after a cup of hot tea tumbled onto his lap from a wobbly table in Starbucks. Vladimir Potobliski, 63, was inside a Starbucks in San Diego for a meeting with his colleagues when he ordered the hot beverage on August 28th.
How you say his name?
Vladimir Podolipsky. Yes. During the meeting, an employee allegedly asked the oil and why do they keep saying oil? Just say they asked Vladimir to move closer to the wobbly table while his scorching beverage was resting on it. And of course, he moved, he bumped the table, and then it fell into his lap groin area. And now his genitals have suffered, as they say, quote, catastrophic burns. Ew. Gross. Freddy Krueger penis. That's what you got. Podolipsky's attorneys claim he did not cause the painful spill, alleging the Seattle-based coffee chain failed to exercise reasonable care. I mean, look, don't touch hot. Come on, man. You got a damn sleeve on the cup for a reason, too, to know it's hot.
But it sounds like, to me, he didn't drop it.
He moved in and bumped the table, and it fell off the table and hit him because the table had one of those wonky legs, if you will.
It got slow. I don't know if it's something moving towards my genitals. I move quick.
No, I mean, the fateful spill
serious.
left
one
him.
thing to hit my leg, one thing when you moving to my genitals, I'm moving quicker.
It said it's caused him physical pain and emotional distress. Screw your emotional distress. That physical pain sucks. And is shelling out money for medical expenses, so that's why he is suing them. This last story, I'm going to flip around the camera and show you a picture. This woman and I are the same age, and some people may believe that, except we're both 46. So, Jesus. Look at this broad.
She's aged like a president in office.
Well, that's the woman that had an incestuous affair with her own son. Yes, her own, like giving birth to your son, not adopted son. Not that any of this, I mean, look, one is clearly worse than the other, but not that any of it should matter. A mother who is incestuous affair with her biological son, horrified America, is in trouble again with multiple alleged break-ins and vandalism at an older woman's house. Monica Maris, who was 36 when she was charged in 2016 for her disturbing relationship with her then 19-year-old son, Caleb Patterson. I can't even, comprehend this. And I have family members. I'm going to get into this again. I mean, look, I got family in West Virginia. We got some tight bloodlines down there.
It's probably where her son said.
But it's never been mother and son. It's always cousin and cousin, or something close to that.
That's nasty, but mother and son.
I couldn't even fathom that's just. It sounds so unbelievably disgusting. Like I was watching House of Dragon and the Game of Thrones show. And then they had an incestuous thing. And I'm watching it going, oh, why are they? Come on, that's your son, lady. Jesus.
Most sons can't fathom their fathers being with their mother, let alone themselves.
Correct. The only one I can accept is Oedipus. Because
he had a complex.
He had a complex, yes. Killed his father, married his mother. So.
Jesus. She's taking my last name now. It's the same damn last name, Oedipus. Actually, I don't have one. I just have
Rex.
one name. But by the way, the story is she broke into this lady's house and kept stealing stuff. But nobody wants to talk about that. She's incestuous with her son. It's disgusting, man. And I showed you the picture of her. Was he locked in the basement? Did he not see there are other women in the world? Come on. The homeowner who lives on $900 a month has been broken into 3 times into the last 3 to 4 months, and her best friend claims that Morris is responsible for each break-in. It's too coincidental, said the 69-year-old. The neighbor said she saw the gate wide open in the back, which is what happened before, and she said she saw a light shining in the laundry room. And, you want to see a picture of her son? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to see a picture of him? I would say all indications looks fairly normal, except for the fact that he has sex with his own mom. But yeah, that's your world of stupid.
Those starting pitchers are trending down. We'll talk about that at 8:45. But on the other side, from 3 deep, Tim Barberlace joins us on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Bank member FDIC, not an actual client. Terms apply.
Is there anything Albert, my AI financial assistant, can't do? Albert, can you create a financial plan just for me?
Yes. I've reviewed your accounts, income, and spending. Here's your plan and a few suggestions.
Great. Any savings I'm missing out on?
I reorganized your budget and found an extra $500 this month. Would you like me to transfer that to your savings?
Sure.
Done.
Oh, I'm thinking about moving. Can you get me more cash?
Albert can get you a loan up to $10,000 fast. How does that sound?
Sounds perfect. Looks like Albert really can do everything.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to try Genius, your AI financial assistant, and get up to $10,000. Just download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to try Genius and get up to $10,000. Promo code GAIN.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K is an equal opportunity employer.
In a world where summer hunger can strike at any moment, only one chicken can fight it.
Wow. I'm hungry. I want a chicken sub. I want chicken and fries. Wow, real fast.
Chicken Palooza is back at Royal Farms. Get any 2-piece meal, Rofo chicken sandwich, or a world-famous chicken sub or wrap with an essential water for $6. Now playing at Royal Farms.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, 2 of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with World Championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
Summer is here, and so are the savings at Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, formerly Plaza Ford. Shop our summer sell-a-thon for big savings, more inventory, and top dollar for your trade. The deals are hot. The savings are even hotter. Visit BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 today. Join WJZ-FM as we celebrate the grand opening of the new Dick's House of Sport at Annapolis Mall. We'll be here Saturday, August 15th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. with great giveaways, kids' activities, and much more.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 895 southbound at the Harbor Tunnel. An accident still has the right lane blocked, has you backed up pretty big time. 895 southbound is stop and go from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes from O'Donnell Street through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The outer loop of the Beltway very slow from Bel Air Road to Providence. And then on the west side, a disabled vehicle at exit 18, that's Liberty Road, has the left shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
There's been plenty of excitement from the Ravens offensive players about what Declan Doyle is bringing to the offense as the new OC. But one question from the outside is how Doyle will handle being a first-time play caller with Ben Johnson handling those duties during their time together in Chicago. Doyle is still weighing whether her call plays from the sideline or upstairs, and he explained what will ultimately factor into that decision.
If I'm up in the box and I feel really good about the communication, that's one thing. If I'm like, hey, you know what, I really want to be down, I really want to talk to the QB, that will probably go into it as well. I won't really know until being able to experience it, which is why I want to not set my mind before I do either job. I want to try to go into it with a clean slate and kind of figure out what I like.
The Ravens are just 2 days away from their preseason opener as they'll host the Eagles Saturday night at 7. Shifting to the O's, they dropped the series finale against the Twins 7-5. The Birds jumped out to an early 4-1 lead, but Minnesota answered with 4 runs in the bottom of the third and never looked back. Baltimore will be off Thursday before traveling down to St. Petersburg for a 4-game set with the Rays. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 83. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris broadcasting live from Sarasota. Me, Rob Long, broadcasting live from St. Pete, Florida. And Jeremy Kahn holding it down at the mothership in Baltimore. Joining us right now from 3 Deep, he is Tim Barberlace. Good morning to you, Tim.
They named the show after me?
Now, Tim, I got to be honest with you.
We took inspiration.
And going for your name, I was thinking more of who decided on the porn movie.
Yeah.
That is something.
I like it.
3 Deep with, I don't know, give me a porn star.
I mean, you know, that's $49.99 at Lions Den.
I was right about this. We took inspiration from Lions Den as well. Ed's ads were just so good. We were like, we need to really lean into this.
That's what he said.
Now, you heard from the update, and it was a question I wanted to ask you anyway. Declan Doyle's trying to determine whether he's going to be up in the booth or down on the field. Listen, I have no research on this, but under these circumstances, with this relationship that he is establishing with Lamar Jackson, I almost feel like being on the field and communicating with him during the game is probably, in my opinion, only the better way to go.
Yeah, Rob, I'm with you 100%. And Declan Doyle, he was saying that he's obviously going into this with an open mindset, but just being out there at camp, I don't know, 5 or 6 practices at this point, Declan Doyle is just so hands-on. It seems like after every single play, he's meeting with some player on the side. You know, he's working the iPad with Lamar Jackson, Mark Andrews yesterday. He's just such a hands-on coach that I think that would lend better with him being on the sideline as opposed to being in the booth.
So what do you notice? We've gotten different reports from people. Anything stand out about the practice? Those of us that, go to camp every year, you notice things. I've heard there's different tempo, there's different thing like this. He's very hands-on. And what's has stood out to you so far?
Well, I find it very interesting that any player that is met with the media, when they're asked about this coaching staff compared to the last one, it's about connection. It's about Declan Doyle very much challenges Lamar Jackson. He welcomes being challenged. Jesse Minter, just his perspective. Heck, I think it was Marlon Humphrey on the Lounge podcast recently where he was sort of just talking about Jesse Minter and how he runs meetings compared to Harv's. And it really does sound like a night and day difference. And look, it's something that we've been saying a lot where there's an expiration date on everything in sports, and John Harbaugh had a great run here, but clearly it had hit the expiration date, maybe even past that point last year, where it was time for a new voice. It was time for a new message. And heck, we even had Chuck Pagano on the show yesterday, just asking him where did it go wrong. And he even brought up a shelf life, in the NFL. And it seems like so far, and obviously we're in the honeymoon phase, they haven't even played a game yet, they made the right decision with this coaching staff.
What are some of your biggest concerns? I mean, we were obviously talking about center. Some people were concerned about kicker before Tyler Lupe made, 170 field goals in a row. I mean, is it the offensive line coming into the season that would that be the thing outside of injuries you think could send the season awry?
I have a couple concerns. I mean, I think the center position very much. Like when they brought in Ethan Posick and Jesse Minter was talking about it being an open competition, you kind of rolled your eyes. You were like, oh, well, it's definitely going to be Posick, right? Where I think they're working him along, and Danny Pinter's gotten a lot of first-team reps, so I truly believe that's a legit competition at center. And there's questions across the offensive line. Ronnie Stanley, another year older. We know health is a big concern with him. Rosengarten, is it more his rookie year or last year? Who is he more of that guy? Ioane hasn't played a snap, of course, and John Simpson coming off a subpar year where he had a lot of penalties. But for me, guys, I think my biggest concern is pass catcher. Who is catching the football?
Yeah.
Zay Flowers is an absolute stud. Who's the next guy? Mark Andrews coming off the worst season of his career. He's kind of had a slow training camp. The tight end position in general, I feel like, has been relatively quiet throughout training camp. Jacoby Lane is this revelation, man. Every single practice, he's making big-time plays, and you hope that will actually translate into games. But there just isn't a lot of proven commodities there, and that's why I've been beating the Keenan Allen drum going back to since March. I just think it would make so much sense for this organization. If Zay went down with an injury, they would be in a significant world of trouble.
Tim Barbalas joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Nnamdi Madubuike's back, and I'm telling you this, if he is healthy and can produce, no one should be happier than Roquan Smith, because I think that was I think two things contributed to Roquan's decline. Number one, I think you had a defensive coordinator who was in over his head, and the absence of Madubuike.
No, Rob, I completely agree. And Nnamdi, it's going to be interesting, right? Like, he's obviously in this slow ramp up. We're a month away from the season opener in Indianapolis, and all signs point to him being ready for that. But what version of Nnamdi are we going to see? It might take a few games. It might take a month for him to, knock the rust off and get back to the best version of himself. But I think you can also just go with the entire defensive line, right? You bring in a Calais Campbell. Calais Campbell, at 40 years old, last year would have led this team in sacks, and you know what type of player he is against the run. I thought Travis Jones had a great year last year, and he'll be even better now that he has more help alongside of him in this defensive line. I definitely am bullish on this defense as a whole. I fully expect them to have a big bounce back year. And I think you're going to see a lot of guys from last year, like a Roquan Smith, like you were saying, Rob, that are going to be so much better. Like Malachi Starks in year 2, Mike Green in year 2. I think this defense is ready to take a jump.
What about Trey Hendrickson? That was, to me, he's probably one of the only pure pass rushers we've had since Suggs left.
I'm with you, Ed. And if there's been a knock on Eric DeCosta for me, I just don't feel like he's prioritized edge nearly enough. And I think he rectified that this offseason while going out, giving Trey Hendrickson the biggest free agent contract they've ever given out in franchise history. Obviously, we know he tried to bring in Max Crosby, and that went awry. But Hendrickson, something that has me really excited about him, Ed, and Jesse Minter pointed this out at the introductory press conference, He's second in the NFL in sacks in the fourth quarter since 2021. We know that this team has just struggled immensely closing out games over the last handful of years, especially. And Hendrickson is your closer. You're bringing him in to get after the quarterback, whether it's bringing him down for a sack or, forcing a pressure that could lead to a turnover. So, yes, I mean, that's a massive move. And when you're paying him as much as you are, you're sharpieing in, for me, double-digit sacks at a minimum.
Yeah, I was telling the guys, like, for preseason football and training camp, the only thing I care about is getting out healthy. Hearing all this stuff about Jacoby Lane obviously draws your interest. But I think when it comes to preseason football, I really do want to see some of these rookies, the wide receivers and the tight ends. And the other guy I want to see is Adam Randall. What about you?
Yeah.
What type of – because, again, I think he's a guy that could get a bunch of touches and surprise some people. But I'm curious to see what his role is this year.
Yeah, Jeremy, I mean, obviously every preseason you're looking at the rookie class, but – it's not too often when it's on the record that the owner made a draft selection. So, of course, all eyes are going to be on Adam Randall. And, man, is he a big dude. It's just being out at practice, and there's been a couple of times where guys are just bouncing off of him. And I think he's got a real opportunity, man. Like, he's got such an intriguing skill set, him converting from a wide receiver to a running back, catching passes out of the backfield. Obviously, one of the biggest concerns for young running backs is how does they hold up in pass protection. So we'll see that. But, yeah, like you said, the pass catchers, man, who is going to emerge? Elijah Surratt, Jacoby Lane, Hibner, Cuevas, like they're going to need, of those four guys, I would say at least two to play roles in this football team. They have to. That's just how the roster is set up right now, because someone needs to emerge. It has to be more of a pick your poison offense like it was in 2024 for the Ravens, like it was for the Bears last year in 2025. It can't just be Zay and pray again.
Well, Tim, your dog sounds like she wants your
attention.
Yeah. She's late on the walk, man. It's been delaying the walk. I apologize. She's getting impatient.
So other than, I don't know, Trish Stratus, who else you going to have on the show today, 3 Deep?
We will have Charles Davis on the show, talk some NFL and college football with him. Sam Cohn covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Sun, and Tony Gwynn Jr. will be going around MLB with him.
There you go. Thanks a lot, my man.
Good stuff, man.
All right. You got it, guys.
What's wrong?
You already did?
Yeah, I'm good.
No.
Now, Ed, I will say this. I wanted to tell you this when he brought the name up. I've changed my mind about the Calais Campbell signing. I was not very excited about that. Mm-hmm. But looking at what's around him, I changed my mind about it. I think he could be productive, I do. But I think more than productivity, he adds what I see from veterans in the Oriole clubhouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you need those guys. You need those guys. Because even if he can't do it anymore, he can talk to you about it because he's done it. You're going to respect him because you can Google him. You've seen him do it before. So I think that alone, I've totally, about 2 weeks ago, I totally changed on the Calais Campbell signing.
I mean, I've always liked Calais, and I think it's a lot of what you said, because he brings not just the physical skills, but keep in mind, he had his usual sack year last year. So, I mean, he had 6.5 last year, and he had 5 the year before, 6.5, 5. This is, if he gives you 6.5 sacks at 105 years old, this is like, it's fantastic. But more than that, I mean, wasn't he Walter Payton Man of the Year?
Yeah.
Think about this. He's always nominated. If Calais Campbell pulls you up and talks to you about something, that's Calais Campbell. You're going to listen. He's going to echo everything the coaching staff has to say, and he's going to come to you from a standpoint of, I've done it. I've done this before.
So really has.
I changed my mind on that one. Yeah. Amy Lawrence joins us at 9 o'clock, but on the other side, the Orioles starters have gone fewer than 5 innings in 3 of the last 4 games. Man, is fatigue setting in? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll have a full recap of the Orioles and Twins series with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. The Ravens remain busy out in Owings Mills. Vinny Serrato's live on the scene to let us know what's going on. And it's a Thursday, so you know we got to talk to Fox Sports Radio's Mike Harmon as well.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
An end of an era in the NBA as longtime superstar Russell Westbrook has officially announced his retirement from professional basketball. The former MVP and all-time triple-double king is hanging up his sneakers after an illustrious 18-season career, leaving behind an unmatched legacy of intensity, explosive athleticism, and a historic resume. I'm Drake Toll.
.5.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Traffic brought to you by Elephant in the Room, a new locally owned restaurant open in Millersville. Hey, it's Rob Long. You already know Elephant in the Room is your place to go for orange and black, but football is just around the corner, and it's also your place to go for the men in purple. Right over there on Veterans Highway in Millersville, go to eatdrinkelephant.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Vinny Serrato here. I know what it takes to win under pressure, so if you're hurt in an accident, call the team that knows how to win. Science and Kirk. Hurt in an accident? Remember, if you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty. T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Go payment free this summer. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley. That's no payments for 90 days on the Hondas you want, like Accord and CR-V hybrids. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonHonda.net. No payments for 90 days. Must finance with approved credit through AHFC.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning in Baltimore City, 395 southbound, an accident right there at 95. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. The Beltway inner loop looks good. The outer loop very slow at Harford Road. And then on the west side from Reisterstown Road to Old Court. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Hey, Jeremy,
yeah.
You know what you should try to do?
What?
You should try to catch a flight tomorrow. Ed's in Sarasota. I'm in St. Pete. You should go to Clearwater.
Yeah.
We had the whole region covered.
Yeah, it'd be good. I don't have anybody to drive me to the airport, though.
Now, Ed, the Orioles starters have gone fewer than 5 innings 3 of the last 4 starts. Now, I wonder if fatigue is setting in, and follow me on this. Last year, Brandon Young pitched 57 2/3 innings. Right now, he's at 113 2/3 innings. Shane Baz's career high is 161 in the third innings, but that was at the 166. I'm sorry, but that's at the end of the season. I got to think that he wasn't at 140 at this point of the season. You know, I got to think he wasn't. Bradish, the last 2 seasons, has gone 39 in the third, 32, and this year he's at 127. Rogers, 2 years ago, went 124 in the third innings. Last year, 109 2/3 innings. This year, he's already at 119 2/3 innings, which means 2 years ago, his career, 124. Here in mid-August, he wasn't at 119. I'm beginning to think that maybe fatigue is setting in a little bit with these guys because you can't be as good as they were for 2 months and start falling off the cliff like that.
No, it's positive. That time of year, you know, it's that time of year. You pitch a lot of innings. You know, I hate to say it, though, they've given up 14 hits twice.
Yeah.
In this last 3. I mean, I think the outfielders are fatigued. I mean, it's just like it's not been good. Yeah, and I think that's exactly what's going on.
Jeremy, you think fatigue is playing a part?
I mean, mental fatigue? I don't know. Like, you know, you look at it, the velocity being down for Baz is a little worrisome for me.
Scares me.
That he might have an IL stint or something like that coming up. And as you pointed out, as bad as it is, they're still 2.5 out. We're probably going to be saying this with a week left to go in the season. Hey, they're just 2.5 out, as bad as they played. But it is concerning, and I think for like Baz and the way he's pitched, I don't know if people have really looked at his numbers and how good he has been in those games. So
someone put on Facebook on one of my posts, Shane Barr's pitches and we lose. That's what happens. Take this guy out of the rotation. Are you serious? You think all those losses are on him? They're averaging, before yesterday, they're averaging 3.1 runs a game for this guy. Are you kidding me?
That's why pitchers shouldn't get wins and losses. How many runs did he score?
That like 3.1 runs a game. I wonder if the person who said that or wrote that knows that. You're not winning a lot of games when your team's averaging fielded 4 runs a game. That's ridiculous. That's if my ERA is 3.5 runs a game, but you're only scoring 3.1 runs a game, I'm still losing a lot of games. That's just how that goes. And Jeremy, I'm glad you pointed out the velocity, because that's what I was telling my producer. Like maybe the second inning, I said, are you watching his velocity? It's going up and down. He's humping up to get it up to 95, but he's cruising around 92, 93, and that scared me too.
Yeah. I mean, usually that means, you start to see it, and you start to hear dead arm or take some time off, you hit the IL. I'm not saying that's exactly what's going to happen, but I wouldn't be shocked.
What do you think about DeGrom when he won the Cy Young? I mean, he had a 1.7 ERA. And they get the 2 years, it was 18 and 19. He had amazing seasons, but he was 21-17.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
because they gave him no run support.
It's ridiculous. I mean, we had the year when King Felix won the Cy Young, and people were talking about, well, he's only got, 13 wins? And it's like, shut up. Go look at his ERA, his strikeouts, his whip. Yeah. Stop talking about this stat that he can't control whether he wins or loses. He can't score a run unless he's batting. It's so stupid. It takes me back to the thing, too, where starting pitchers make an error and it doesn't count against their ERA. You're the one throwing the damn ball. It's just stupid. Why do we have stupid things?
Tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor.
Gladly. 8 o'clock every day, brought to you by Lion's Den. Pleasure, passion, romance. They take it seriously because the summer is flying by. We have football tonight. So preseason games already starting. So it's moving along. Don't let your love life pass you by. Check out Lion's Den. Seriously, they have great stuff. Great. I say we named the show after it, but they have such good products in there.
I just saw Peter North has a documentary out now. It's called Just the Tip or 3 Deep. I love that name, man. Everybody's gonna be talking about it. I think it's great.
I do too.
I love it. But
it's fantastic.
They write his own jokes though. I mean, I love it.
It's fantastic. So if you want to go 3 deep, check out the shows every day on our airwaves, or check out Lions Den. Seriously. Stores locally, Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, and Pasadena, or lionsden.com.
I told you got to talk to them. Their slogan, Lions Den, get in there. And we'll talk to you later, my friend.
I'll talk to you later.
Louis Riddick says the Ravens don't get a grace period. We'll talk about that at 9:15, but on the other side, friend of the program, Amy Lawrence, joins us on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Folks have been talking about the Smile Design Center for a long, long time, about 20 years. And Dr. Lairfield and staff just make it a very, very pleasant experience. If you can believe that, I'm telling you it's true. I've been there, I had my teeth whitened there, and it's just a really nice atmosphere from the people who, greet you at the desk to the doctor himself. Really nice folks. And if anxiety's kept you away from the dentist, they have sedation options, so that's put to the side. And it should be your dentist, because they not only, are a full-service dental office, they do everything you need, but Dr. Lairfield does amazing cosmetic work. So if you need something a little more than your annual, cleanings and things like that, if you want veneers, a crown, or implants because you're missing a tooth or so, let them do it. Seriously, you'll see what I'm talking about. Just go in and get a consultation. And if you have TMJ, they actually use Botox to treat that now, because it can reduce the clenching and grinding, and actually, repair the wrinkles, get your skin back to where it was when you were younger. But nothing happens as you walk in the door, so please do that. The number is 410-321-1100. Make the appointment today for that consultation, and please tell them I sent you.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. In New England, Travion Henderson may be luring backers, but the smart money is on Ramondre Stevenson. In what should be close to a 50-50 timeshare, Stevenson should rack the yak. Give me the over. Ramondre, 600.5 rush yards at -110. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 100 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by September 1st and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
It's Brian Baldinger. Next starts now with the Road to Kickoff. Brought to you by Hyundai. A new coaching era begins for Big Blue in New York. All eyes will be on their second-year quarterback to take the leap, while a revamped defense looks to bring a physical, dominant identity back to the field. Can the G-Men reestablish themselves in a very tough division? Next starts now with the Road to Kickoff. Brought to you by Hyundai. Get the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
My Chemical Romance brings the Black Parade Tour to Nationals Park on August 18th, a Live Nation show. Get your tickets now before they sell out.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It looked like the O's were on their way to another win in Minneapolis, but things unraveled in a hurry as the Twins came back to beat the Birds 7-5. Heading into the series, Shane Baz had been among the Orioles' more consistent starters of late, with quality starts in 5 of his previous 7 and coming off his strongest outing yet with Baltimore. But this time around, he turned in his worst start of the year, allowing 5 runs over 3 innings while striking out just 2 batters. His ERA now sits at 4 through his first 24 starts as an Oriole. Baz spoke on the rough outing.
Just kind of didn't have command. You know, the command was just not good. I wasn't really executing anything, really. Was kind of just in the zone and not, executing pitches where I wanted. And, they just kept putting the ball in play and, just finding holes.
The Birds will be off Thursday before heading down to the Trop for a 4-game road series against the Rays. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. For replacement windows and doors, choose Window Nation. Right now, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus pay no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
I'm Ben Hall, O's Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Are you gonna be? Say that you're gonna be.
She says she wants some more than you.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long broadcasting live from the Drop in St. Pete. Jeremy Kahn holding it down at the mothership in Baltimore. Joining us right now, the good friend of the show from the Amy Lawrence Show. I'm sorry, I can't say that. She'll call me. From All In with Amy Lawrence. She is Amy Lawrence. Good morning to you, Amy.
You did that on purpose, didn't you? Just tell me you did it on purpose.
I did.
That is just, it's so vanilla. It's so unoriginal. And so I would never do, you know me, Rob, I would never have the Amy Lawrence Show. But thank you. Thank you for starting off on the right note. Good morning to you.
I love getting under your skin. That's what I do.
You do, and you do it so well.
Don't let him fool you. This is the Rob Long Show featuring us. So.
Featuring the big bad.
Amy, I know you can talk Ravens. I know you can talk Orioles. We can talk that with a lot of people. We will eventually, but there aren't many people we bring on this show. We can talk WNBA. You being a former college basketball player yourself, can the WNBA possibly get out of their own way right now? Because this is a point in the history of this league where they could really take off, and they seem to be holding themselves back from taking off.
Yes, I try to give them a little bit of grace, and I try to understand that they've never been in this position before. They've never had this much attention, the primetime games, the extra coverage, arenas that are sold out, obviously a superstar that transcends her sport and is bringing everyone else, well, not everyone, bringing a lot of the WNBA along with her. And so I try to understand that this has caught the WNBA leadership by surprise. But I feel like, guys, that it's been long enough now. They should have caught up. And so I talk about it sometimes like the league is trailing the play. And of course, you guys know what I mean by that. But they're always behind. They're not setting the narrative. They're just reacting to everything that happens. And so with this latest passionate statement by Stephanie White, and I get it, I'm passionate. I understand why you want to use your platform and answer back to the critics and respond to the backlash, especially when you feel like you have been branded for something that you did not do. I understand all that, but enough is enough. The WNBA, if the league itself starts to focus on basketball, like the NFL and some of the NFL coaches do so well, right? They shut down narratives that are not about football. I was thinking about this, guys. Remember Des Bryant on the sidelines, how it seemed like every single game he'd get into a skirmish with his teammates, or he'd get in a teammate's face, or he'd go after a coach. And at some point, the Cowboys just shut it down. Like, this is what happens during a game. And we hear that a lot from experienced coaches across other leagues. This is just what happens. We're fine. We're going to handle this internally. If the WNBA would stop responding to every little mess and refuse to give air or oxygen to some of the little fires that are popping up, likely a lot of that stuff would die down. It's not a bad thing that they're getting all this extra attention. It's not a bad thing that all of a sudden the league is in a spotlight that's so white hot. You've got to be able, though, with your leadership, to be ready for this kind of stuff and know, hey, we're only going to respond to the stuff that's positive, unless, of course, a player would get hurt or something along those lines. But all they've done is just react to every bit of criticism and backlash, or hide, like we've seen the commissioner do, right? They've got to stop doing that, because you cannot control what people say about your league. What you control is what's coming out of your league and the fact that you're going to focus on basketball.
Yeah, I think it was a bad look when they didn't go on the Dan Patrick show and address some of the things that were going on. And there's so many people talking about the WNBA that don't watch. I watch. I'm actually a fan of all the people that hate each other, apparently, in this league. And so I can look at Caitlin and say, yeah, she deserves some more calls here, but she does remind me of Luka a lot in the NBA with complaining about every single call that happens. And, but everybody has an opinion on it. And now we have Royce, why am I blanking on his name? Royce White's dumbass and Enos Kanter doing what they're doing, trying to throw a wrinkle in this because they haven't got enough attention recently.
Yeah, and again, you cannot control two guys who are going to say, hey, I want to play in the WNBA as well. They're being goofy. They're taking the opportunity. They're using WNBA to put their political views out there. The thing is, whether or not you agree, I mean, I don't think it's a real controversial issue. I think most of America would prefer that women's sports remain women and girls. But the WNBA handled that so poorly. They handled the poster, the 30th anniversary poster. You guys remember when that came out, right? And obviously, Caitlin Clark not being on it was going to attract attention, even more so than Diana Taurasi and Sue Bird. And so instead of putting out a statement, because I think most of us in the business especially would understand, oh, well, there's got to be a licensing issue here. There's no way they would leave her off the poster. They can't be that stupid, which is something I think a lot of people put on social media. But instead of saying, hey, we would love to include every single one of the stars, past and present, who've been a part of this league, it may not have been sexy, but you put a line out there that says, unfortunately, we can't include everyone. Here's why. But they wait, hoping that nobody's going to say anything, and then they react. And it's the same thing with this issue about trans athletes being in the WNBA. I love the fact that they didn't try to shut Sophie Cunningham down. I mean, there were some owners, of course, that took exception with it. But you allow, just like in the NFL, you allow your athletes to be who they are, to express themselves, and then you take a line like, now maybe this is sacrilegious for Baltimore, sorry, but you take a line like the Steelers just did with Aaron Rodgers. I'm quite certain that they didn't love the fact that Aaron Rodgers got up on McAfee and blasted Fauci and ESPN and everything else just because it brings headlines that the Steelers don't want. But what do they say? What did the Giants say when Jackson Dart was at an appearance with the president? Hey, our athletes are people. They're allowed to have views. They're allowed to have a life outside of football. I'm paraphrasing. Yeah. So the WNBA can be the same way. And you're right. There are going to be people who try to drag them in through the mud, but that's part of being in the spotlight. So figure it out, respond to the positive, highlight and accentuate the positive, and stop, like I said, reacting and trailing and everything that comes up. You're like, oh my gosh, another PR nightmare, right?
Amy Lange joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Jeremy, I think I can speak for you and say we're going to run this segment a little longer.
That's fine.
So listen.
Oh, sorry. You know me. I can get long-winded.
Oh, no. It's great.
We're not complaining. Up next, we're going to talk about what Louis Riddick said of ESPN. He says the Ravens don't get a grace period just because they have a completely new coaching staff. I'd rather get your comment and your feedback on that.
Oh, I appreciate that. Well, you know that there's not a lot of patience for any team in the NFL, for quarterbacks who are in new situations like Lamar Jackson about to working with his third offensive coordinator. I actually think the Ravens are in a better situation than, say, some of the other teams that have either changed coordinators or have changed their head coaches, only because Jesse has been with the team in the past. He understands the Ravens culture. It's not like all of these athletes that are on the roster are new to him. But in terms of not being patient, I think that's, yeah, Lewis can say whatever it is that he likes, but I think that's actually an issue with many NFL teams, fan bases, or really not just football, but outside the NFL, is that we're so impatient. We want to see it work right now, but constant change. We're talking about the NFL. Constant change equals constant losing. And the Ravens have been in a situation where they haven't had to make a lot of personnel changes. Coach Harbaugh brought such stability to that organization from the top down. And Lamar's been amazing at working with different coordinators, obviously having won the 2 MVP awards with 2 different guys, right? And so there is some familiarity, even as they change, and now they move to another OC and coaching staff. So I think think patience is necessary because it's almost like it's a shock to the system with the Ravens because they were Harbaugh's team for so long and they had an identity and they had a personality and they were successful. If you're not patient, it's really unfair to Jesse. But again, I do think it's a better situation than a lot of teams where it's not like they're changing every little thing that happened, and at least Coach Minter understands what the Ravens are about and what history they bring to the table, right, in 26.
What do you think about Lamar? I mean, he's been kind of everybody's been talking about him, whether it's I'd take Bo Nix and Caleb Williams over him, as stupid as that is. But it seems like they've used him to kind of drive stuff. And I'm wondering what you think of him coming out this year. I think if he stays healthy, he might have another MVP season for all that's said and done.
Well, isn't that always a possibility with Lamar because of his skill set? But also, guys, I don't have to tell you, because of his brain, his mind, and how hard he wants to work and win. And so some of the stuff that I've been reading and seeing about him, and I love how he handles media now. It's almost like he could give the WNBA a lesson in what to respond to and what to say, because he does not react to anything. He's just got that kind of smirk or shy smile on his face a lot of times when you can see the media is trying to bait him. He's grown up. He's grown up in the spotlight, and he's a veteran, and he's a leader, and he's a guy who I think embraces challenges. So even as they have, the new offensive coordinator, new sets here, how neat is it that this is a guy who can let the rest of his offense know, and really the rest of the team know, that it's okay. We're still going to be able to win with all these changes. And he kind of sets that tone. And the fact that he won two different MVP awards under different offensive coordinators with different systems. Again, I think it speaks to his brain, how he processes football. And I know back when he was like early in the league, how often he would get branded a cheat code. And I think of kind of like a computer in his mind, or one of those helmets that's got, the different technological readouts in it so he can see it. It's almost like he can see that stuff and we can't, but he sees the field so well. He's got great vision. Obviously, again, has adapted that leadership role in a different way as a veteran. So I think it's going to be really neat to see what he does under Doyle and how he uses this new system, which is supposed to be about explosiveness and about, that kind of strength and setting the tone. And so, yeah, it's going to be fun. There might be some wrinkles, but honestly, doesn't every team have issues the first month of the regular season? So just the fact that this is not new to him and he's done it before makes him a great resource for the locker room as they try to adjust to something different this season.
She is the host of All In with Amy Lawrence. She also has a new YouTube channel as well. What's going on with that, Amy?
Oh, my gosh. Rob, I'm so uncomfortable in front of a camera, but it's one of those things where I guess you just fake it until you make it look normal. But I've had all kinds of things happen in my first. So it's just the second week. We wanted to try to work out the kinks before football season. And I'm so grateful to Rogue Media Network for giving me this opportunity. But very first day, I made the mistake of keeping my dog in my little room where I'm doing the show. She throws up right in the middle of the show. It's like, that's awesome. So she upchucks, and then on the last day of the first week, I get attacked by a bug while I'm in the middle of trying to tag out of the show, and so that's a great video as well. So you're on TV all the time. If you got any pointers, you let me know, because it's not comfortable for me. I'm a 30-year radio gal, and so I enjoy making faces when no one can see me or talking with my hands all the time. So I'm trying to get used to it.
That's good. Don't. My biggest advice for you is forget that camera. Do all the things that you do naturally, because that makes you relatable to other people. Yeah. When you're just standing in front of the camera, you're not moving and you're not being natural, people know your personality because you are 30 years radio. So they want to now see that personality. So my biggest advice to you is forget that camera is there. I don't even worry about the camera.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that for sure. The neat thing, though, is I'm so happy just to be back in the daily arena and be talking sports, of course, but I missed connecting with listeners and sports fans on a daily basis. And so that's the part that I really miss. So once I start talking, I do forget about the camera now and then, except for when the dog upchucks, and then, well, uh-oh.
I remember working.
Always a pleasure.
Amy, I was working from home during COVID, and I just started a segment, and my dog got into food, knocked some food off the table and ate it the night before. And we're like, oh my God, when's it coming out? It came out right as I came back on the air, and I literally went right back to break because I was dry heaving. It smelled so awful. So sorry, Rob.
No, yeah, see, I feel better now. I'm not the only one.
No.
I swear she waited until it was the worst possible moment and was like, okay, Mom, I'm nervous for you. Here's what I got for you. Oh my gosh.
It's great.
Amy, it's always a pleasure. Thanks a lot for your time, and we wish you the best in your new adventure.
Of course. Well, you guys are my faves, and I'm always excited to talk to Baltimore sports fans, so thanks a lot for having me on this morning.
Thanks, Amy.
Thank you very much. The great Amy Lawrence. Amy, thanks a lot. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. See, Jeremy, it was strategic. The reason why I put a repeat segment behind Amy, because as you know, we never have Amy on for 10 minutes.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's I was surprised. We asked 2 questions, and then you could have gone to break there if you'd wanted to. You know, it was that's how much time filled. And that's not a knock on Amy or anything. It's just she's giving you the answer she wants to give you and doesn't want to leave anything out of it.
Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line at 9:30, but on the other side, it's going to be real short. We're going to warn you. We don't know where we're going to go with this one. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll have a full recap of the Orioles and Twins series with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. The Ravens remain busy out in Owings Mills. Vinny Serrato's live on the scene to let us know what's going on. And it's a Thursday, so you know we got to talk to Fox Sports Radio's Mike Harmon as well.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Catholic schools embrace students and families from diverse, religious, ethnic, and economic backgrounds. Rooted in the belief that we are all children of God, our schools foster an inclusive environment. While our schools offer a comprehensive academic curriculum, we embrace a holistic approach that nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Learn more at archbald.org/schools. That's archbald.org/schools.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Is there anything Albert, my AI financial assistant, can't do? Albert, can you create a financial plan just for me?
Yes. I've reviewed your accounts, income, and spending. Here's your plan and a few suggestions.
Great. Any savings I'm missing out on?
I reorganized your budget and found an extra $500 this month. Would you like me to transfer that to your savings?
Sure.
Done.
Oh, I'm thinking about moving. Can you get me more cash?
Albert can get you a loan up to $10,000 fast. How does that sound?
Sounds perfect. Looks like Albert really can do everything.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to try Genius, your AI financial assistant, and get up to $10,000. Just download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to try Genius and get up to $10,000. Promo code GAIN.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979. 800-777-1979 or biglou.com.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radnor, along with series co-creator Craig Thomas.
In seasons 1 and 2, we were joined by Neil Patrick Harris, Kobe Smulders, Bryan Cranston, Ashley Williams, Wayne Brady, Jenna Fisher and Angela Kinsey, Joe Manganiello, and my brilliant co-creator Carter Bays. And now we are diving into season 3.
So whether it's your 50th rewatch or your first time through, follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rob Long broadcasting from the Trop in St. Petersburg, Florida. Jeremy Kahn holding it down. On the other side, Jeremy, the Orioles, we said it a little bit earlier, my fear is that this could be an elimination series. However, I don't know if the other teams in front of the Orioles will cooperate and keep them once again in the wild card hunt.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you're still 2.5 out and feeling like you're right there or 2 out, whatever, you still are looking up at all the other teams, and that's the issue. It's not like if you were chasing one team for that spot, you're obviously paying attention to what they're doing and what you're doing. But on any given night, you don't know what you're going to need from the matchups we have. Like, I mean, I'm sure if you're Texas, you're like, well, Minnesota and Baltimore are playing tonight.
Why
Who
do
do
you
we
say
want
Minnesota
to win?
like you're from Minnesota?
Minnesota. What are you talking about? That's how I heard it when I was up there. No, but I mean, like, look, this has just been a frustrating season. I just keep going back to it where it's like, you know, how did you get here? How did you get to this point? And knowing that an impending lockout's going to happen, and I fully believe it happens, it's just sad that this might be the last bit of baseball we get for a while.
Is that what makes it more frustrating to you, the fact that there's some uncertainty?
Yeah, because I even said I wanted them to go for it before the trade deadline. I think they did the right thing when all is said and done. But I wanted them to go for it before the trade deadline just because I wasn't sure if we were going to have a season next year.
So if you knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that there was going to be a season next year because this wasn't hanging over their heads, would your frustration be the same as it is now?
No, because you get to hit the restart button next year, and maybe we finally get to see Jordan Westberg at some point because – again, like I think he's huge to this lineup and does so much, especially against left-handed pitching. Pete Alonso's been great this year. I think a lot of the moves they've made have been great. Trading for Boz and extending him. Blaze Alexander has been as advertised. People were like, oh, my God, I can't believe you're giving up this and you're giving up that. Some of the guys they've traded away have already been released by other teams or traded to other teams because they got it and we're like, this isn't it. You know, Cade Stroud and Chase McDermott and some of these guys.
Well, I got to be honest with you, Jeremy, full transparency. I'm afraid for the lockout next year personally. Not just because no lockout, I'm not getting paid, because trust me, I'm doing some things right now to line myself up for that. I'm financially preparing for a lockout. But it's more so, what if part of all of this is renegotiating television? And what if they make this thing where everybody is under one umbrella, the MLB TV, which I think the owners want? I don't know what that means for me moving forward. I don't know what that means for me. So I think there are a lot of people other than players right now who are nervous not knowing what's on the other side of that lockout.
Yeah, and again, like I think Ed brought it up best. Like we get the millionaires versus the billionaires, and he, as Ed said before, I'm not rooting for Exxon. It's not like this whole thing where we get a debate on who deserves what, and it's funny because we want to, in baseball, I feel like a lot of us want to side with ownership just because we feel like there needs to be some sort of salary cap and floor. But on the flip side, you know, like I don't fault the players for fighting for everything that they're trying to get. I mean, billionaires are going to be fine. And you got all these teams. You got the Dodgers circumventing the luxury tax and doing all the crap that they've done. It's insane the things that have gone on. And the Dodgers, under the current agreement, will be allowed to do this until 2039.
Yeah. It's unreal.
By the way, the Dodgers, who had all these injuries, and I know the Rays have the best record in baseball, they just got Blake Snell back. They traded for Tarek Skubal. They're going to be getting other pieces back that are getting healthy at the right time as they head into the postseason. So it sucks. And
it's all because they had the best manager in the game.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if they got a good manager, they would have to make all these trades.
Yeah, how about that? Ben Hall's encore at 9:45. Put on the other side. It's the Daily Line. Props were good last night. Props were really good. Plays, not so much. Went 1-4 in my top 5. It's back-to-back losing days. Back-to-back days of just, I don't even want to say losing, just getting your teeth kicked in. It wasn't fun yesterday, especially the Red Sox under. I'll tell you how we lost that one. Oh, God. It was brutal. But I got plays for today. Handful of games that I like and a bunch of prop plays. We'll get into that. One WNBA play that I think goes over the total. We'll do all that next here on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
The summer sell-a-thon is on at Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air. Shop a huge selection of new Ford trucks, SUVs, and quality pre-owned vehicles with deals worth the drive. Your best drive starts this summer. Visit BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 today.
That's Elena's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 11/4/2026 or while supplies last. Devices, taxes, and fees may apply.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you wash that all away with Game. And now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Nope. That's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, 2 of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with World Championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
Here are some essential can't-miss concerts coming to the Anthem. On August 20th, it's country rocker Co Wetzel. Punk rock stars Social Distortion stops by on September 4th. Then catch the legendary Ringo Starr and his all-star band on September 28th. And check out the iconic Morrissey on October 15th. 4 unbelievable shows in one place. Get your tickets for these shows and more at impconcerts.com. That's impconcerts.com.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
There's been plenty of excitement from the Ravens offensive players about what Declan Doyle is bringing to the offense as the new OC. But one question from the outside is how Doyle will handle being a first-time play caller with Ben Johnson handling those duties during their time together in Chicago. Doyle is still weighing whether her call plays from the sideline or upstairs, and he explained what will ultimately factor into that decision.
If I'm up in the box and I feel really good about the communication, that's one thing. If I'm like, hey, you know what, I really want to be down, I really want to talk to the QB, that will probably go into it as well. I won't really know until being able to experience it, which is why I want to not set my mind before I do either job. I want to try to go into it with a clean slate and kind of figure out what I like.
The Ravens are just 2 days away from their preseason opener as they'll host the Eagles Saturday night at 7. Shifting to the O's, they dropped the series finale against the Twins 7-5. The Birds jumped out to an early 4-1 lead, but Minnesota answered with 4 runs in the bottom of the third and never looked back. Baltimore will be off Thursday before traveling down to St. Petersburg for a 4-game set with the Rays. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave Therapy at Life Med Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com to find out more. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money!
Sponsored by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave Therapy at Life Med Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or lifemedinstitute.com. On 105.7 The Fan.
All right, guys, before I get to the plays, I want to tell you we're giving away 2 tickets to the Maryland State Fair, 410-583-1057. Caller number 5, if you want to get in, get yourself a pair of tickets to the State Fair. Now, as I talked about last night, I went 1-4, had the Orioles. Look, it's when you're handicapping games, especially in baseball, most people are going to look at the starting pitcher. There are a lot of people that are underdog bettors that say the starting pitcher doesn't matter because you can get the bullpen and so many different things that can go on, and I understand that. But most people are going to bet on starting pitchers. So when you have a game like yesterday and you're like, yeah, I like the Orioles, and Shane Baz comes out and just doesn't have it, or I like the over in the White Sox game and the Reds just get totally shut out. Things like that are going to happen. You're going to lose games. I'm not making excuses. It just is what it is. But to turn your night around, like a 1-4 night would have been vastly different if it were 2-3, still a losing night, but doesn't feel as bad. The Red Sox and Blue Jays were tied up at 1 when they went into the 8th inning, and then they scored 8 runs in the 8th and 9th inning. So, yeah, sometimes you just can't. It's baseball. Like if it happens in the first inning and I have the over, I'm going to feel great about it. But you look at the end of the game and you feel like you have something wrapped up. You can never feel that way because, as I always joke, you still got to get 27 outs before this game's over with, and then sometimes it's even more than that. And the way that they do extra innings now, those things can get insane, man. So I don't know how many times this year, Rob, I've had a 1-1 or 2-2 game go to extra innings, and I'm like, this can't happen. And I had it 2 days ago with game goes to extra innings, and of course, a team scores in the top portion, then the team scores in the bottom, and I'm like, well, if the team doesn't walk this off or the other team scores a run and then gets and holds in the bottom portion, this game's going over the total. And then I was fortunate enough that the home team got a couple of hits and they walked it off and it went under by a half a run. But those are the breaks, man. It's just how it goes sometimes, and it's frustrating. But let me just tell you this, and I'll run through this, and we'll be able to get to some other stuff. WNBA, I like the Liberty and Sparks to go over the 186.5. It's a great spot there. I think we're going to get a really paced-up game. Liberty have been playing faster. Only thing that's concerning with a matchup like this is possible blowout, as the Liberty are like 9.5-point favorites, and I've said this many times. A lot of blowouts lead to underplays because the fourth quarter doesn't end up mattering the way that you think. Sometimes you need that fouling at the end of the game. It's why second half totals are almost always higher than first half totals because of the opportunity in basketball to have the fouling at the end of the game to try to catch up. So, yeah, just something to look forward to there. I do think we get a high-scoring game, and I like the over. As far as baseball goes today, it's an interesting one. Yesterday, I thought I was going to be on the Tigers and Guardians to go under. And the weather this morning, as it's saying, weather looked fine yesterday, not much support for hitters or anything like that. But it's saying this is an overplay all the way. And then when I go ahead and drink, when I looked at my algorithm today, Keter Montero graded out as the worst pitcher on the slate. Granted, there's not a lot of games. I think we got 7 or 8. But he graded out as the worst according in all these games, which kind of surprised me. So I do like Cleveland, and I like that game to go over the 8.
Who graded out as the worst?
Keter Montero of the Tigers.
Okay.
And he's a guy like, I was saying the other day that he reminded me a lot of somebody like Victor Zambrano. Granted, his whip isn't as high, but like he has this lower ERA, but when you look at his whip, you're like, he does put a lot of guys on base. And sometimes guys are... It's average at best. He hit the medium at that. But yeah, so like again, with Tigers over, it looks like a great play. Yankees over, Nationals over, and the Dodgers under. Here's what I like, and I'll give you the prop plays. I like Cleveland, Detroit over 8. Texas, LA over 8. I like the Pittsburgh Pirates minus 120. I'm taking the Red Sox minus the 160 or 150, wherever you find it. The issue with this is, like Max Scherzer, if you've been watching him, he's been playing with fire here. One of these games, and maybe today, he's just going to get annihilated. He was putting guys on base and getting out of jams. He was getting soft contact. And I don't know that you're going to get that with the Red Sox today with all the lefty power. It's a lefty on a mound, and it's a righty that I don't think has it in a dome stadium. So, hey, Wilyer Abreu, how are you doing? Minus 120 over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. I'll be on that. I'll also be on the Cubs and Nats to go over 8.5. I think that's another game. We watched it yesterday was it Bregman hit 2 bombs yesterday? Maybe he hit more after that. I don't know. I know he hit 2 early. He had himself a killer day, and I'm going back to Alex Bregman today. He's been on fire here recently. Minus the 130 to go over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. Jackson Chourio, I like him over 1.5. And my favorite today is Chase DeLauder. He grades out incredibly well for this Cleveland team against Montero. I've got my algorithm telling me Montero is the worst pitcher on the slate. I've got the weather one telling me that this is a good hitting environment. So if you're telling me that Chase DeLauder looks like the best bat, and I understand what Jose Ramirez is, but Chase DeLauder's odds are actually higher. I think Jose Ramirez was minus 115 to go over 1.5, and DeLauder's minus 135. And go look at his game log for the past week or so. He's been routinely hitting that number, so I like it a lot. Now, my top 5 plays would be that Cleveland, Detroit over, Texas, LA over. I like the Red Sox a lot, Cubs and Nats over, and that Liberty, LA game to go over the total. But I like those prop plays even more. Bregman, DeLauder, Wilyer Abreu, and Jackson Chourio. There you go.
There you go. 410-583-1057 is the number. My producer for pre- and post-game, Brad, the Orioles yesterday were minus 101. He said he's never seen a 101.
Yeah, I've seen it because it's like that's like the minutia of it though. Because usually when it's moving, like if I went today and started looking at lines, let me just do this real quick. I'll pull this up. Looking at Major League Baseball lines from an official sports book, you get a lot of minus 120s, 110s, and like even the Pirates are minus 118 in this. So you do see it, but he's right. The 101s you don't see it that often because it's kind of a weird number, but it does come up.
Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll have a full recap of the Orioles and Twins series with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. The Ravens remain busy out in Owings Mills. Vinny Serrato's live on the scene to let us know what's going on. And it's a Thursday, so you know we got to talk to Fox Sports Radio's Mike Harmon as well.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Are you ready for summer? Baseball is in full swing and life is picking back up. And if you're still carrying around last year's extra weight, it can feel like you're stuck in the dugout watching everyone else play. At Life Med Institute, their medically supervised weight loss GLP-1 programs are built around you, your body, your goals, your timeline. Also, they offer hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical-grade supplements, and genetic testing to tackle the real reasons stubborn weight hangs on. With on-site medical providers guiding you every step of the way, real results aren't just possible, they're the whole point. This season, make the call that changes everything. Schedule your free consultation at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com. LifeMed has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. Tell them Rob Long sent you.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A blockbuster ownership change in Hollywood as the LA Lakers are being sold to a group led by Bob Iger and Josh Kushner.
The stunning transaction is valued at a record-breaking $12.5 billion, shattering the previous mark set just last year. Pending league approval of the NBA's Board of Governors, the new ownership group will take over immediately. I'm Drake Toll.
.1057 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this water main is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this waterman is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
This whole fucking situation is a fraud, man. You know, you don't want me come there, you know, and start a situation in your neighborhood, right? Cause some ruckus, right?
Well, how are you going to cause ruckus? There's worse people in my neighborhood than you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you is in the hood part of Glen Burnie too. So
I'm not in the hood.
What kind of?
It's just
Jeremy.
If you're the toughest guy in Pauly's quarters, you're not the toughest guy in my neighborhood.
Oh man,
Jeremy lives in a cul-de-sac. It ain't a rough neighborhood, bro.
Yeah, Rob's parked in my house plenty of times. Like,
yeah, I have.
I was explaining to Rashawn, like it's like a $10 Uber. If I am home or my son is home, one of us will drive you. I am not changing my schedule to be there to be your driver. It's just not going to happen.
Jeremy,
see, now
Jeremy,
you know why I hang up on this dude.
Yeah,
just admit you gonna be in your spaceship, Jeremy. Just admit you gonna be in your spaceship and you don't want to drive high, even though it's around the corner.
You know what? I have control of the phone lines.
Is he gone?
You can kiss my ass. You can kiss my ass.
Hey, in the words of Darth Vader, join me. That's the encore for the day. Love it. Love it.
And by the way, Rashawn texted me back and he said, you don't even know when I'm joking with you. I said, yeah, I do. You just can't tell when I'm joking with you. It's a big difference.
You got Jeremy conned.
Yeah.
That's it. Don't worry about it. Now time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
What we learned, presented by Elephant in the Room. Head on over there. Date night, family night, hanging out with the boys, hanging out with the girls, or you can have a business meeting there. It's everything in one. The menu is spectacular. The hospitality is sensational. It is Southern dining with a Maryland twist. Great wine list, tremendous beer on the tap, and the best bourbon around. It's Elephant in the Room. Go to eatdrinkelephant.com. A couple of national days today. Today is National Prosecco Day. You like Prosecco?
Yeah. It's not something I'm going to go to all the time, but it's fine. It's good.
Not my thing. Not really my thing. Today is also National Filet Mignon Day, which is one of my least favorite cuts of steak.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice cut of steak, but I'm one of those guys, like, I don't know about you, my favorite cut is the cowboy ribeye. I need some fat on my meat.
My favorite cut, I don't mind a cowboy ribeye. I'll take that. But my favorite cut is the New York strip.
Okay.
That's my favorite cut. I was trying to think of the steak. I forget what it is. They used to have, it looks like it's a piece of this like open beef. It's always kind of reddish. And they used to have a restaurant named after it.
Prime rib?
Prime rib.
Yeah.
That's over everything. That's my least favorite cut.
You know what's funny is like people think when they're cooking their steaks and they see like the liquid coming out, it's like that's blood. Well, you know they've been drained of all of its blood. Yeah, that's
at the butcher. It sits there and just drains out.
People see pink and they're like, oh my God, it's not cooked. Yeah, you're fine.
I told you my story. I used to hate steak. You know what I mean? Because black people cook, I don't think we realize sometimes that things are already dead when we start cooking it. Yeah. So we try to kill it again when we cook it. And my mom used to always cook steak well done. And I hated it because I would chew it forever.
Instead of putting their foot in it, they're putting their foot on it, Rob, and they're pressing that damn thing down to get it cooked.
So when I went to Liberty University, they didn't prepare my steak well done. I think the chef was the person was insulted that I said well done because we had to order our steak in advance. When we had steak night, you had to order in advance. He had medium well. I'm like, I don't want to eat this. And a friend of mine who had breast convinced me that I wanted to eat that steak. So I ate the steak, and I love steak since then. One of my favorite foods since then. Ben Hogan would have celebrated a birthday today. Betsy King turned 71 today. Former pitcher Tom Niedenfuhr turned 67 today. Dawn Lewis, who was Jaleesa from Different World, turned 65 today. Jim Slattery from Mad Men, He turned 64 today. Debbie Mazar, you remember her? She was Sandy from Goodfellas. She turned 62 today. Chris Dishman, 61. Mark Lemke, 61. Former pitcher Alex Fernandez, 57. Elvis Gerbeck, he's still crying, 56 years old.
Sweat from his eye socket.
Chad Cota, 55 years old. And Demetrius Johnson, MMA fighter, turns 40 today. And I want to say a special happy birthday to Samuel Basayo. And I forgot 2 days ago, I missed out on Dylan Beavers. His birthday was then. DeMarcus Cousins and pitcher Taijuan Walker share a birthday today. Ben, who's older?
That is a good one.
Oh, that is a good one. I was thinking...
Because Taijuan Walker was such a big name prospect so long ago. Boogie was great when he was in, but it took some time.
Boogie's a lot younger than you think.
Exactly, because he flamed out quick. Yeah, I'm going to go Taijuan Walker.
Yeah, I'm going Walker, too.
You going Taijuan Walker?
Yeah.
Losers. DeMarcus Cousins, 36. Taijuan Walker, 34.
You sure we're wrong? I'm going to try out a really, really bad joke, but it made me laugh when I was reading it. So
Go ahead.
Yo, what up? I'm DJ Basket. Wicker, wicker. Wicker, wicker. It's so stupid, man. I'm sorry. Hey, did you see the solar eclipse yesterday? Worst solar eclipse ever. I give it 1 star. I failed in that gymnastics competition. I have no one to blame but myself. It was all my fault. How do you make a waterbed bouncier? Use spring water. Here we go. A couple of other good ones. They say that during sex, you burn off as many calories as running 8 miles. Who the hell runs 8 miles in 2 minutes? Did you hear about the guy that lost his left arm? Yeah, it's okay. No. He's all right now. And a bear walks into a bar and he goes, "Let me get a beer." And the bartender says, "Sure, but what's up with the big paws?" And he says, "I was born with them." Yeah, that's a groan on that one. And lastly, why do chicken coops have 2 doors? Because if they had 4, they'd be chicken sedans.
And I will ask you this, Jeremy. If you want a big joke, go to my Facebook page.
I did see it. Yeah, it's good. I don't want to say what it is, but it's good.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Thursday.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Woohoo! Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal. Join WJZ-FM as we celebrate the grand opening of the new Dick's House of Sport at Annapolis Mall. We'll be here Saturday, August 15th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. with great giveaways, kids' activities, and much more.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It looked like the O's were on their way to another win in Minneapolis, but things unraveled in a hurry as the Twins came back to beat the Birds 7-5. Heading into the series, Shane Baz had been among the Orioles' more consistent starters of late, with quality starts in 5 of his previous 7, and coming off his strongest outing yet with Baltimore. But this time around, he turned in his worst start of the year, allowing 5 runs over 3 innings while striking out just 2 batters. His ERA now sits at 4 through his first 24 starts as an Oriole. Baz spoke on the rough outing.
Just kind of didn't have command. You know, the command was just not good. I wasn't really executing anything, really. Was kind of just in the zone and not, executing pitches where I wanted. And, they just kept putting the ball in play and, just finding holes.
The Birds will be off Thursday before heading down to the Trop for a 4-game road series against the Rays. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 83. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Top shelf heater. Clemens was all over it, though. So he does go above the zone, but Cody Clemens with a short swing. Fly ball right center. Franklin racing back. Franklin near the wall. It's over his glove. Off the fence and kicks back to Taveras. It'll only score 1. 9 starters and now 7. Royce Lewis, who already has a double to left field, will add another. Everybody but Lee and Kreidler. 7 of the 9 Twin starters have an RBI here in the 5th.
With that glove, but still a really good play.
And he gets another ball right back to him. What a crazy ending to this game. Series over. Twins win 7-5.
I think the routine's been good. It's just you got to get out there and execute. It's not. I've got no excuses or reasons or stuff like that. It's just this is the time of year where you either show up or you start to freaking mail it in and give up, and that's not really what I do. And I'm going to go out there in 5 days or however many and just execute better.
Shane Baz. That was yesterday after the loss to the Twins series finale, 7-5 to the Twinkies there at Target Field. Shane Baz, who came off his first ever complete game, Major League starter last week against the Texas Rangers. Struggled for run support, as we've talked about many times. He's probably internalized those frustrations many times. And then yesterday, the Orioles get 1 in the first. which before I could even put my headphones in my bag walking out the door, the Twins had matched. And then driving home, listening to the Minnesota broadcast, because I like to hear what the other announcers say about our favorite team. Heard Beavers hit the 3-run jack, who have been in the midst of struggles here, as both Zebby and Shane were scuffling a little bit on the mound. And the Orioles had opportunities to put up crooked numbers, couldn't get it done. And then Beavers breaks through. Third inning, 3-run blast. It's 4-1 Orioles. And the way that Boz has been pitching, you figure that's sufficient. But Minnesota's got a really pesky, sometimes explosive offense, even minus Buxton right now. And they busted out big time against Shane Boz. So, Nolan, to give people a visual, I live in Glen Burnie, so I'm driving 695. Caught a little road work there as I got off of Green Spring. Right lane's closed. People drive like a-holes. So I'm kind of, internalizing my anger, trying to navigate through traffic. So I'm starting to cruise. Beavers hit the home run. I'm right around Nursery Road, where the old Snyder's Willow Grove used to be. By the time I get off 695 to 97 to 100, the Twins had put together 6 hits in an inning. And by the time I pulled into my driveway, the Orioles were losing 5-4. Like, what the hell just happened? So pull the TV out, sit on the deck, wishing a Hinkle was part of my equation. It's not, because Mike's closed. And you're watching things unfold. It's like, really? Shane Boz, and I'm not blaming him per se for what happened yesterday. He had a rough day. One of the worst days of his season at the worst time. Because the Orioles really could have used that win. Because Texas lost last night. And if they would have beat Minnesota, they passed the Twins. They're a game behind the Rangers. But none of that happened. Holiday hits the liner. Clemens catches it to end the 8th. Tavares hits a home run to lead off the 9th. And then Calzer hits a missile through the box. And the pitcher, just to protect himself, accidentally caught it. Turned it into a double play. And then Gunnar weakly to the pitcher. And that was all she wrote. But none of the positive things took place. Reality took place. So the Orioles lose 7-5. Toronto beat Boston again last night. Adley 0-for-3 with a walk. Yes, we're going to do an Adley watch throughout the course of the year. And because the Orioles lost and Toronto won, we sit here on this August 13th, Thursday morning, 2 days before the Ravens preseason opener against Philly. Nolan, the Orioles are in last place. They're in last place in the American League's Eastern Division. But unbelievably, they're only 2 out of the wild card still. But as we've said, you finished them over a month before the All-Star break. I finally stuck a fork in them over the weekend after Friday night's debacle. Or Saturdays. Well, back-to-back losses to Texas. They're not making the playoffs. And I'm not telling you anything you don't know. The main reason for me, but there's a couple of them. They're not good. They're not even at 500. They still have a negative run differential. The offense is still rather inconsistent. Again, they don't hit home runs. They don't score. They scored 5 runs yesterday, 3 of them on a home run from Beavers and another on a home run from Tavares. Bullpen, a little shaky in support of Boz. So here we sit. So they start this all-important road trip. A week ago today, they were hosting the Angels here at Camden Yards. And if they would have won that game, they would have been tied for the last wild card. They didn't. So they're a game out going to Texas. Let's revisit recent history. which a lot of them forget from time to time. But you get the point. So you go to Texas, who you're right behind. You lose 2 out of 3. All right. You win the finale, salvage some. Then you go to Minnesota, who you're chasing. You lose the first one. Frustrating loss. You bounce back in game 2. And then yesterday, you're up twice, and you wind up losing the game. And you had hard contact at running the gloves. Doesn't matter, right? That's why exit velo and all the nerd stats will say, well, you keep hitting it hard, you'll hit it, your luck will change. Sometimes a little bloop and a blast, that's all you need. I mean, Cowser, that thing was a rocket up his bat. And what that do turned into a double play. So 2 out of the wild card, last place in the division. Until they get to 500, which I don't think they will. Don't even talk about playoffs. But you have to look at the standings in real terms as well, and they're not out of it yet. Because Seattle's flatlining. The Red Sox have lost 5 in a row. All of a sudden. The curse of Rutschman. They got all these teams in the American League just out-sucking each other, quite frankly. Get your mind out of the gutter, people. You know what I'm talking about. Poor play. And yet here they are just kind of hanging around. You're in last place in your division by way double-digit games now. And you're still only 2 out of the wild card. They're 16.5 out of first. Minus 36 run differential. They're 4-6 in their last 10. They've lost 5 of their last 7 series, Nolan. But yet, unbelievably, they're 2 out of the wild card. I mean, this should be like I don't know. They need to reevaluate. This year will go down, let me rephrase, as one of the more dysfunctional years in the history of the American League. Because there's really only one good team. That's Tampa. Then you have the Yankees, acceptable. Still winning without their best player. They've got a really good rotation. Boston had this incredible run. Now they're coming a cropper. But the Central, the West, are you kidding me? There's really, in the American League, there's one good team, maybe even a really good team. Let's start giving Tampa some love here, 9-0 road trip. And then 2 good teams, New York and Boston, and the rest is kind of mediocre crap. And then some bad teams. Am I off base with that assessment here?
Not off base at all. I'm gonna go against what you've been saying all season. I think a losing record team is going to make the playoffs at this point. 60-61 is the record for the Rangers, currently occupying that spot. I keep saying it. There is no reason we should have got to really the start of June and have the standings look like this. 4th of July, that's way in the rear view.
Right.
They still look like this. So why not, at this point, embrace it? Let's get nuts, all right? It's already crazy enough. Let's just enjoy the ride. It'd be nice if the Orioles were a more prominent part of it, which gets me back to yesterday. Just a strange game, man. That's the only way to really describe it. Yeah, you got the surface thing with he finally gets run support, throws it to waste. I hope he's all right. I know he said he's not injured or anything. He couldn't put his finger on as to why he had a drop in velocity and all that. But anytime you see that, it does raise an eyebrow. And for a guy who had been so dialed in to then have his worst start of the season, yeah, the timing of it sucks. But also now in the back of your head, you're saying, okay, well, is he going to get it back next time out? He says he will. He says he got the routine. He's got everything he needs. I hope this was just a case of the Twins having his number, good scouting report. Because you look at that 3rd inning, man, some of the hits they were collecting, balls weren't even in the zone. I mean, they were sitting on, I don't know what was going on. Like, you couldn't say that he was just serving up meatballs and they were launching homer after homer. It's a lot of singles, a couple doubles in there. There was some hard contact. I'm not going to lie to you. But it was just such a strange watch in the 3rd. And really, to me, Albernaz leaving him through it. Because, all right, he's been good this year. You say, all right, I'll give him a chance to work out of it. Brandon Young got out of a jam the day before, and you see the results. But man, like to just give up contact after contact after contact, and then he issued a couple walks in there. He didn't have it for 1 second. So I was a little surprised that he let the 3rd linger as long as it did. Not saying that's the reason they lost.
Yeah.
But then you had the dip in velocity as well. To me, that would have said, man, this is no good. I got to get him out of there before he does actually hurt himself, overcompensating. But end of the day, just a strange game here in a very strange season.
2 miles off the velo normally of his four-seam fastball. And even the knuckle curve and his secondary pitches didn't seem to be any break to him. Everything was kind of flat and up in the zone, and he got teed off one. And I hope you're right, and he's right, that he does bounce back when he pitches his next turn in the rotation. Orioles go to the Trop, 4-game series against the team right now that's won 9 in a row. On the road, no less. Handling business against the A's yet again, which we'll get to. But if you want to join us, you can. 410-583-1057. Don't want to get into this broken record stuff. But the 2 games out of the wild card just keeps you thinking. If they're in the National League, they're toast. They're toast theoretically. But Seattle's flatlining. And Cal Raleigh, as we talked about yesterday, even he admitted that he sucks right now. In the last 2 games against New York, they got off to early leads, the Mariners did. And just things went haywire for them. The Rangers, all right, below 500. That's great. Houston, barely above 500. All very touching. Chicago, and we'll talk to Mike Harmon later in the show. It's White Sox still maintaining top of the division. They're not world beaters by any stretch of the imagination. We keep waiting and waiting and waiting for the Orioles to gain some traction, and they're doing the exact opposite of it. Outside of the 7-game winning streak and winning, 3 or 4 series, whatever it was, they've been terrible. They've lost 5 of their last 7 series. They've just lost the first 2 on the road against 2 teams you're chasing. But let's ask this question, too, on this Total Request Thursday. I mean, you look at the lineup. Are we really surprised at what we're seeing now? This isn't exactly the lineup they trotted out in 2023 or 24 or 16, some of their winning years. I mean, you look at this lineup and it's just like, what? Maybe they are where they are because this is what they are. Sometimes that's the harsh reality of things. And yes, guys are banged up and they might get some bullpen help. And Basayo and Blaze could come back to help the offense. And, hey, look, before we go to a break, I'm going to ask you, Nolan, real quick, and then we'll get to the phone calls. If, say, 2 weeks from now, which puts us right at the end of August, Basayo and Blaze come back, there's still 2 out of the wild card. And then all of a sudden, Halsey says, hello, I'm ready to earn my money. Are we feeling more optimistic, or is it going to be even more frustration because you think that everyone's coming back, and here we go. We got some reinforcements. Watch out for us. I mean, they were losing games with those dudes playing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it'd be optimism, only a technicality, though.
Sure.
Right? It just basic. This whole season has been a technicality, right? 2 games out. Well, not really. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't look like it on a day-to-day basis. But if I'm going to maintain that the standings are going to be this funky all the way through the end of September, well, then I would at least hope, at the very least, that the team views it in an optimistic sense. You know, they're not derailed or demoralized by some of the losses they've had on this road trip. You know, if they approach it every day as, well, we are only 2 games out, then I think that you can call it delusional, you can call it off base, but if that's what's in their mind, it's better than the alternative, which I think last year happened. We've seen it many other times in Orioles history. You see it around the league. Guys pack it in, right? And that's just the most miserable brand of baseball to watch. So as long as we don't get there, they have a technical shot, but I feel pretty strongly that it's over.
Yeah, pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. It's Total Request Thursday. We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Ravens 2 days away from their preseason opener against the Eagles, M&T Bank Stadium. You know, this tight end concern apparently is even more concerning maybe than we thought it was going into training camp. Has Mark Andrews dipped that badly? We'll get into that and more. Got a lot to get to. It's Total Request Thursday. Pick a song. We'll play it. Send a request to the Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10. 105.7 The Fan.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal. Make somebody brag a little back home. That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by September 1st and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Are you a can kicker / procrastinator? Here's the deal with can kickers. One day that can could be a bucket, and that's not something you want to kick. When it comes to life insurance, you can't procrastinate another day because today is the day to call Big Lou. If you're 50 to 60, maybe a little porky, on meds or type 2 diabetes, you may qualify. Big Lou specializes in people with real-life health glitches because everyone's got one. Or two. Then Big Lou knows how to tip the scales in your favor. A $1 million term life policy may only cost about $200 a month, depending on age, health, and the policy you choose. Remember, Big Lou's like you. But when it comes to a can, he spends more time sitting on one. For affordable term life insurance today, call Big Lou at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com. When it comes to life insurance, don't kick the can. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1979 or biglou.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Send a request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request to the Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057 starting 11 o'clock. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. Orioles lose yesterday to the Twins, 7-5. In doing so, they lose the series 2-1. They were up 1-0 in the first, 4-1 in the third. And that was all she wrote. Play from behind rest of the way. So now the Orioles sit here in last place. They're in last place in their division, American League East, because Toronto's starting to show a pulse here as of late as they're handling the Red Sox. So we'll get into all of that, but yet still out of the wild card, 2 games, which is just whatever. Ravens out of camp today. Preseason opener is coming up on Saturday against Philadelphia. No Lamar Jackson. Most starters of significance, paraphrasing what Jesse Mithra said a couple of days ago, will not play. But, hey, maybe we'll see Jacoby Lane in this one, and Surratt, and the tight ends. I mean, I don't think I'm playing Mark Andrews, but Cuevas and Hibner and all these dudes get on in there. Adam Randall, let's see what you can do, because Rasheen Ali's missed the last couple of days of practice. So there's still plenty of things we're going to keep an eye on. For sure. I want to see Zion Young out there cracking heads. But let's get out to the phones as the Orioles are off today, off to the Trop, taking on the Rays, who are right now in first place in a significant way in the division. Go to Rick and Dundalk. Rick, thanks for holding your own the fan with Bob Haynie and Nolan McGraw.
Hey, Bob, how you doing?
Doing all right, Nick. What's up? Or Rick, excuse me.
Rick.
Yeah, gotcha.
Ian Street Recreation Center.
That is correct. 272 touchdown passes, 1982 flag football. That's you can laugh all you want. It happened.
There was no flag football in the street.
Yes, there was. Yes, there was. Come on, dude. I'm a veteran of that place.
That's why I was a soccer player or whatever else. But anyway, I'm calling to invite you and whoever else. We got a 40th anniversary of Curveball on Pratt and Robinson Street in Hollandtown, 829.
Curveball?
Oh, you played curveball.
Oh, yes, I did. Right in front. The Quality A Company on Lombard and Ann Street. Yes.
Yes, but anyway, that's why I called. I don't know if you can come and do a segment or something on that.
Well, I don't know about all that. You know, time is money if you dig where I'm coming from.
Well, we'll give you $5.
Yeah, right. I can't even buy a rubber ball for $5 nowadays.
There's 5 hours or whatever. But anyway, that's why I called, because we've been playing 40 years in Hollandtown, and they ripped the curb up for a safety curb.
Yeah.
And the guys kept the curb, and every year we bring the curb back to play on the curb. Pieces of the curb.
All right. Well, Rick, I appreciate the invite. Not going to commit to anything, to be totally honest with you. You know, again, I'm not from Highlandtown. I'm from Upper Fells Point. But, you know, we're all kind of the same community there, Nolan. Patterson Park and stuff.
Don't call up and tell me you want to talk about the Orioles and then invite Bob to your birthday party. I can pass that information along as well.
It was a birthday party?
No, I'm joking. I'm saying if you call up and you want to get on and talk Orioles,
the answer's no.
Please, for the love of God, just talk Orioles.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, the old Bobster, Antry Rec, yes, 272 touchdown passes in 1982. Yeah, they did play flag football there. Let's go to Joe in Woodbury. Joe, what's up?
What up is putting analytics above common sense. That's my thing for the day. One of my buddies told me that yesterday, and I thought about it. And that's the way the Orioles were constructed, and it seems that's the way they managed today, because the pitcher should have been taken out. Like I said, if you ain't got a feel for when to do something, you just stick to the numbers. Right. Sometimes you got to have what's another word? The knack or whatever. I ain't saying I got it. Not in baseball, but in other things in life. Music. Put it like that. I got a knack for music nobody can touch. And I'll put anybody through the test of that.
Yeah, you broke out the Mandrells the other day, and we were scrambling to find a song. And then once we did, it's like, oh, yeah, I heard that tune before. Sure.
Right. Hey, man, I know. Hey, every Sunday, me and some guys, we get together. We have one guy gives us a quiz. We have 10 questions. And we do that every week as old guys. Man, we go back 50s and name that tune. It's sort of like that. That's what we do.
That's cool. Man. That's good times. Good times, man.
Yeah. But anyway, back to this. Like Quick Jaw saying, someone in the American League will be in the playoffs with a losing record. Hopefully, if it's the Orioles, hopefully they win 2 games out of 3. Hopefully they can win 3 out of the 5, get to the American League Championship, get to the World Series, win it, and we all be saying to ourselves, this will never, ever happen again. That's what I would like to see, because, if that would happen, I don't care if they would never win another World Series as long as I live. If they could pull that off, that would be, insurmountable. I think that's a word, ain't it?
No, unbelievable is what it would be.
Yeah. All right, but take it easy, Barb. I just wanted to put that out there about that. Having analytics over common sense don't make sense. Have a great day, buddy.
All right, there's Joe and Woodbury, everyone. Yeah, Orioles, come on, man. If they get to the playoffs, it would be a stunning turn of events. If they won the wild card round, it'd be even more stunning. And if they got to the ALCS, which would be unbelievable, something they haven't done since 2014, with this team, that means the starting pitching has gone insane. Somebody has risen up to be the lockdown, shutdown guy back end of the bullpen. The defense has all of a sudden turned into the 97 Orioles. And Gunnar Henderson's playing like he did Tuesday night. I don't see any of that happening. All right, if you're on the phone, you're next. Stick around. Rashawn, we got Steve. We've got Mark. We'll take you at 410-583-1057. Chris Boombaka will be joining us on this Total Request Thursday from USA Today. Talk NFL. There are a bunch of preseason games tonight. A couple of starters have been named, at least for preseason games in Cleveland and in Atlanta. We'll get into that. And Maryland football, catastrophic injuries suffered on the defensive side of the line for Mike Loxley. It's tough news because he's one of the studs of the team.
Football coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
It's the summer send-off sales event at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson gas and hybrid. Test drive the 26 Elantra hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. And make no payments till November 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Kevin, it's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime with over 2 million likes and reviews. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? Purchased 20 cars over the years. Been to every department. Sales, service, parts, collision. They're all spectacular, so save thousands now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
There's been plenty of excitement from the Ravens offensive players about what Declan Doyle is bringing to the offense as the new OC. But one question from the outside is how Doyle will handle being a first-time play caller with Ben Johnson handling those duties during their time together in Chicago. Doyle is still weighing whether her call plays from the sideline or upstairs, and he explained what will ultimately factor into that decision.
If I'm up in the box and I feel really good about the communication, that's one thing. If I'm like, hey, you know what, I really want to be down, I really want to talk to the QB, that will probably go into it as well. I won't really know until being able to experience it, which is why I want to not set my mind before I do either job. I want to try to go into it with a clean slate and kind of figure out what I like.
The Ravens are just 2 days away from their preseason opener as they'll host the Eagles Saturday night at 7. Shifting to the O's, they dropped the series finale against the Twins 7-5. The Birds jumped out to an early 4-1 lead, but Minnesota answered with 4 runs in the bottom of the third and never looked back. Baltimore will be off Thursday before traveling down to St. Petersburg for a 4-game set with the Rays. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. For replacement windows and doors, choose Window Nation. Right now you can get 50% off all window styles, plus pay no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal. I'm Ben Hall, O's, Terps, and your home for the most Ravens training camp coverage. We are 1057 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 1057 The Fan.
So our request Thursday, pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request to the Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. It's also the number to join us on the phones here. Cool like that. Start at 11 o'clock, get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up in a few hours or so. Orioles off today, as you heard during Ben's update. Lose 2 out of 3 to the Twins, to 2-4 on the road trip. Is what it is. They're in last place in the American League East. Ravens open the preseason Saturday against the Philadelphia Eagles, as we are officially. Today's the 13th of August, a month away from the season opener against the Indianapolis Colts. Lamar Jackson, if he stays healthy, I got 2 bold predictions. Lamar's going to win MVP, and Kyler Murray's going to be Comeback Player of the Year. Is he coming back from anything, though, other than being bad and hurt? But that's what I got going on right now. But and the Orioles will not win the World Series. All right, let's go out to the phones. Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, Bob?
Yeah, I was about to rookie move you. I was about to dump you.
No, don't
you
do
call
that,
us.
man.
We don't call you.
I'm a veteran in this game, man.
Yes, what's up?
Yeah, man, not much, man. So we didn't lose no ground though. In the wild card, we still 2 back, huh?
Well, we fell to last place. Isn't that embarrassing enough?
Oh, Oh,
yeah, that's right.
Overtook us, huh?
Yeah,
Get
Toronto, they're handling Boston. So the Orioles right now, Rashawn, they're in last place in the American League Eastern Division, 16 and a half games out.
No, man. If we can go 3-1 in Tampa, I feel real good. Even 2-2 though. No, but I don't know, Bob.
How's 1-3 sound?
No, the 1-3, and then 1-3, and then guess what? After that, we'll still be 2 games back. Just still.
I know because everybody else stinks, but they're going to see him again. Yeah. The Yankees are going to come in. It's a debacle. And look at the lineup yesterday. We were talking about it or before we got you on. They're just you look at that lineup. It's just not a good team.
It's not at all. Not at all, man. Plagued by injuries, but hopefully, Basai will be back sooner than later. We get our guy Blaze back. And an extra question I meant to ask this the other day. With Ward being traded, right? How much you think of an impact if we still had him? Would that made a difference in this team?
Well, I don't think much at all because, Hoppy will be part of the bullpen equation. And since he got traded to Seattle, I don't think they won any games. As he started batting 8th, I think he's let up a couple of times. Ward was brought here to hit 30 home runs and drive in runs. Yeah. He kind of transitioned into a leadoff hitter, had his share of doubles, wasn't all that great defensively. And look, I got nothing personal against him. We had him on the show, hell of a nice guy. But he came in and did not contribute what they hoped he was going to contribute, and now he went to Seattle, and Orioles got 3 arms in return, and we'll see how it all turns out. He wasn't going to resign, so if you're asking if the Orioles would have, taken 2 out of 3 or be 4-2 with him instead of without him, I'm saying, nah. I think it's a negligible issue here for me.
But the guy did take a lot of walks, Bob. Though he got on base a lot. Though.
That's great.
So I know we got problems stranding runners on bases though and driving them in though. But and another point, real quick before I go.
Yeah.
Why did they bring that Cam Sanders guy in last night, man? Like come on, man. We still had it in the game. Like you don't bring him in a high level situation like that. Like I don't know too much about the guy. I know they brought him in maybe the night before when the game was out of hand, right?
Yeah, but
that game 1.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for showing. We got to get another call in. But look, Boz didn't have it. He knew it. Alvarez knew it. Twins knew it because they teed off on him. So that's why he got the heave ho. But no, the Sanders and Geraldo did not. They did not provide much relief as the Geraldo allowed an inherited run. But you get the point. Let's get out to the phones. Go back to let's see here, Mark in Randallstown. Mark, what's going on?
Hey, thanks for taking my call, Bob.
What's going on?
Hey, I have 2 questions for you. Because we have so many cornerbacks that can play the inside, like Chandler Rivers and Longerbeam and, TJ Tampa and Awuzie, is there any chance they could trade Humphrey to get a tight end or something?
Yeah, but what tight end's available and what team would be willing to trade a tight end that would send your depth chart for a guy that's declining on your own roster?
That's a good question, and the answer is Detroit needs him right now. They just had an injury. They need leadership. They've had their coaches go out. They need a long-term veteran guy to come in and help them out, and somebody with the charismatic personality of Humphries could really be a hit to them.
All right, well, I appreciate the call, and charisma is great. Can he still play? That's the problem. And he left practice yesterday, by the way, Marlon Humphrey. Undisclosed stuff, and maybe we'll get some follow-up on that later on in the afternoon once the Ravens get back to practice, which starts coming up here at 11 o'clock. I don't think Marlon Humphrey's trade value is all that high right now. Marlon Humphrey becomes important to the Ravens because you're wondering what's up with Nate Wiggins right now. Now, Awuzie's had injury problems in the past. Tampa's a guy that, first couple of years he was banged up, but he's played well by all accounts at training camp. I just don't know if Marlon Humphrey right now has enough juice in the trade market to bring you a tight end. I mean, and can you, for instance, trade for a tight end who's better than Andrews? Darren Waller just signed with Carolina. I'll throw that one out there for you here on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. It's going to be a little weird to see Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy tonight in Pittsburgh wearing Steelers colors going up against the Green Bay Packers. And it's even more crazy to think that it was in 2018 that we last saw Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy on the same team with the Green Bay Packers. It didn't go well then. I don't think it'll go well in 2026 in Pittsburgh. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Boston was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,052 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist. I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Boston was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,052 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Bob Haynie. Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Total Request Thursday. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's out with the Ravens. One winning drive. Training camp starts today, 11 o'clock. We're 2 days away from the start of the preseason. Philadelphia Eagles come to town. Ravens, disappointing team because they didn't even make the playoffs, finished below 500. Philadelphia, disappointing. Didn't even come close to defending their Super Bowl championship. Traded away A.J. Brown, who I guess was a drama-filled year. Jalen Hurts. And Sirianni, they got some issues going on there, but they still expected, I would think, to be the overwhelming favorites to win the NFC East. We'll get into all of that and more with Chris Boombaka coming up at the top of the hour. Orioles lose yesterday to the Twins, 7-5. They dropped the series 2-1. They're 2-4 in the road trip. Tampa coming up tomorrow. It's Kyle Bradish for Baltimore, undetermined for the Rays. Not only are the Rays just dominating 28 games above 500, 41-18 at home. And you don't think Cedric Mullins and Tyler Wells and Brian Baker, among others, are going to be excited to see their former teammates come to town, struggling, reeling, as they're percolating, clicking on all cylinders right now, and commend them because they got up to the great start, then they hit the rough patch. New York and Boston were within, 3 games of first place at one time, and they just said, enough of this nonsense, and they moved on, made a couple of shrewd moves, trade deadlines. The Orioles go to the Trop. I'm not anticipating great things, but what about you? Let's get out to the phones. Go to Pasadena, Anne Arundel County, bring in Steve. Steve, what's up?
Hey, Bob, how you doing today, man?
All right.
Hey, I was just like you before the season started. I said, they're going to be like what Toronto was last year. And then I got a lot of people calling me like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, they're like Toronto this year, unfortunately.
And I said, when they hired that new manager, I said, they're not serious about this. I mean, I don't even know this guy, and he doesn't seem like he knows what the hell he's doing with the pitching staff or anything. I mean, I played ball in college, coached, and I'm like, I know this guy doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Why don't we get somebody that was experienced and all? And then another question is, what are they doing with this experiment with this Franklin guy in the outfield? I mean, what's a guy hitting like 100 or something? I mean, we could have brought up somebody better than that.
Well, me and Nolan have been asking for Enrique Bradfield now for a better part of 2-3 weeks, and I think it's time. One of your own, as we say, first-round draft pick at 23. But, Franklin, still relatively new to the majors, just got his first hit, a couple games ago. And he was on base a couple times yesterday. But I hear what you're saying. I mean, how are we in this stage where, Christian Franklin's our center fielder in games in mid-August, and, your first-round picks are not Colton Cowser, Enrique Bradfield, or even a Cedric Mullins. Remember the Orioles traded him away last All-Star break. But, look, we'll get into Ced during the whip because, to me, the quintessential Mullins game took place on this day 3 years ago. But let's go to Owings Mills. It's Warren. Warren, what's up?
Morning, Bob. How are you, man?
I'm doing all right, man. How about yourself?
Yeah, listening to the show earlier, Joe's comment, I'm assuming Joe was being very facetious about winning the World Series.
Yes, he was.
And, yeah, because your response was unbelievable. Mine was delusional. And it reminded me, remember the old play from like 50 years ago, Damn Yankees, where the protagonist sold the soul to the devil?
Yeah.
Yeah, and for the Orioles to win the World Series, Elias, Albernaz, Rubenstein, the whole team would have to sell their soul to the devil. But being serious, and what concerns me, because I think you're right, I think that we're going to see a team make the wild card in the American League under 500. What concerns me, the Orioles, any chances, and I've given up on them down the stretch, and I think we talked about this very early in the season, and either you or Nolan agreed with me that the way the starting staff is constructed, Boz and Bradish are coming off. They haven't had a full season since Tommy John. And to think that they were going to go 150, 160, 170 innings all season, I think is a stretch. And remember, this was before even Eflin got hurt. He was coming off the injury. And then to give up, while Dean Kramer, I know you were a big Dean Kramer fan. I don't think he was best fourth or fifth starter, but he was an innings eater. You could count on him for going out there through the end of the season. So, yeah, I think the Orioles, you're going to be saying on Labor Day, 2 games out of the wild card. And
I don't want to do that anymore, though, Warren. It's like poop or get off the pot. I mean, you lose 10 in a row and just get it over with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the real concern is how is this staff going to hold up? And you talked earlier, I heard you and Nolan, about Boz yesterday, the drop in velocity, the drop in the movement on his pitches. I don't think that he and Bradish are going to be – you can count on them into September. So, you know, it's really this is a lost season, and you know, we've got 10 games coming up against first and second. It would be a miracle for us to go 5-5, and anything worse than that is, you know, puts us in even worse shape. But hang in there, and we'll still have something to talk about. Take care, man.
All right, Warren, appreciate the call as always. And Warren, like Nolan, finished off the Orioles over a month ago before the All-Star break. As a matter of fact, Warren and Nolan said they're done. And I waited and waited and waited. I officially, put them in the see you later category over the weekend. And nothing in Minnesota did anything to change my mind. And I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I would be happy a month from now to be talking about the Orioles in a wild card situation and above 500. In fairness to Boz, though, Warren, real quick, he did make 31 starts last year for Tampa. And they were playing down at Fort Lauderdale at the Yankees, or wherever New York is, Steinbrenner Field. They used to be in Fort Lauderdale. But he made 31 starts, and he got rocked because it was, for all intents, it was a minor league ballpark, state of the art, but minor league nonetheless. But he is coming up. His career high in innings pitched was last year, 166 plus. He's pushing 140 now. And was yesterday maybe an indicator that he is running out of gas. And I don't think that's an unfair assessment. It's just frustrating for him and for Oriole fans and for them, the team. He's coming off his first complete game as a major leaguer, eight inning complete game, but a complete game nonetheless, where he got no run support. And then he finally gets 2 leads and can't make it hold up and look really bad in doing so. A lot of hard contact. No missed bats. The velo was down 2 miles, as we talked about. No break to the knuckle curve, which is kind of his, magic pitch that gets himself out of jams. It was the Orioles, 2026. Man, if Boz had run, we said it on the show yesterday. If he got Brandon Young's run support, he'd be 11-4, not 4-11. Well, he kind of got it. And he didn't make it out of third. Well, he didn't make it to the 4th inning. So, Orioles 2026, frustrating. Some would say expected. I thought they'd be better than this. Injuries have been a big part of it. Adley's now in Boston. Epling gets hurt literally in his first start of the year. Kramer's now gonzo. Ward, I didn't think his own base percentage would be higher than his slugging percentage, but it was. Basayo's been out for a month. They're just a bad team. Injuries, underperformance, whatever it is. I mean, the record speaks for itself. And yes, they're 2 out of the wild card. And we say it to the point where I'm sick of saying it. You're sick of hearing it. They're in last place in their own division. So it's American League Baseball, 26. You're in last place. Hey, but you're only 2 out of the wild. They're a 5-game winning streak from maybe being in the playoffs. But let's be honest, they're not winning 5 games in a row. When we come back, shift gears, talk some football, NFL football as well, with Chris Boombaka from USA Today. Whip around coming up at 11:15. Talk about one of the great games of Cedric Mullins' Orioles career. Happened 3 years ago to this day. It was brilliant. I remember posting nonsense on social media. I was so impressed. Not that he needs to impress me. And Maryland football, they're less than a month away from their season opener, but they're going to be without one of their big performers. Real tough loss down in College Park for Mike Loxton.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
It's Old Glory and Patriot Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down event this week. All pre-owned Harleys are tagged with liquidation pricing. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit, 100% of applications accepted. Save thousands this week only at Old Glory and Patriot Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down. It ends this Sunday. On approved credit.
In a world where summer hunger can strike at any moment, only one chicken can fight it.
Wow. I'm hungry. I want a chicken sub. I want chicken and fries. Wow, real fast.
Chicken Palooza is back at Royal Farms. Get any two-piece meal, Rofo chicken sandwich, or a world-famous chicken sub or wrap with an essential water for $6. Now playing at Royal Farms.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Tim Barbalace this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. for the grand opening of Dick's House of Sport in Annapolis Mall. The new Dick's House of Sport is celebrating all weekend, August 14th to the 16th, with great giveaways while supplies last, incredible grand opening savings, and much more. See store or dicks.com/House of Sport Annapolis for complete details.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles' longest road trip of the season took another unexpected turn yesterday when the Twins stormed back from an early deficit to beat the O's 7-5. Shane Baz actually received some run support for a change, including a 1-0 lead before he even took the mound. Unfortunately, he proceeded to turn in maybe his worst start of the season with 5 runs on 9 hits. Craig Albernaz left him out there to try and battle through, but eventually a dip in velocity prompted him to go to the pen.
I don't know if it was like just the day game or it's just one of those days where you're just not, feeling good. But I'll try and look back and see if there's anything that was glaring to me. Some was just a little off, I felt like today, and, just wasn't able to really reel it in.
There's Boz trying to make sense of losing some zip on the fastball. No game for the Birds today. A 4-game set against the Rays is next on the schedule starting tomorrow night. And the Browns quarterback competition will continue for a few more weeks. Todd Monken has announced that Deshaun Watson will start this Saturday's preseason opener against Chicago, while Shedeur Sanders will get to start Game 2 against Buffalo next week. This marks Watson's first organized game since he tore his Achilles in October of 2024. Overall, he's played in just 19 regular season games for Cleveland since being traded in 2022. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs around 90. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in
Turn
God?
Request Thursday. Take a song, we'll play it. Send your request to the Window Nation text line, 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's out at one winning drive of the Ravens training camp. About to start. Matter of fact, they're on the practice field right now. Give some updates here as the morning progresses into the afternoon preseason opener this Saturday against the Eagles at M&T Bank Stadium. But let's talk some NFL preseason tonight. Got games tomorrow, throughout the weekend. Yeah, preseason football can be tedious and boring, but it's an opportunity for the Keaton Mitchells of the world to maybe rise and make himself known. He's from USA Today, so in the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show, Chris Boombaka. Chris, good morning. How you feeling?
What's going on? Thanks so much for having me. Great to be on.
And look, we know the Ravens are expected to be super terrific, based on what the roster looks like right now, and, a schedule a little bit easier than it was a year ago at this time. But a lot of concerns around these parts, Chris, about the Ravens tight end room. Mark Andrews appears to be a declining player. Stats last year weren't that great. Likely didn't put up monster numbers, but he got a big deal with the Giants. If you look at the Ravens right now, on either side of the ball, have you identified a potential weakness here?
Yeah, no, tight end definitely one of them, because you mentioned likely, but Charlie Kohler, also a huge loss, going out to L.A. Staying in the Harbaugh family makes a lot of sense. I can only imagine John talking him up a bunch to Jim. And look, Mark Andrews is not the same Mark Andrews. I think that's pretty clear. Yes, he remains a favorite target of Lamar, and they have that otherworldly chemistry and ability to read each other's minds. And yeah, that'll pay off a couple times in the red zone every season. It's a great, blessing to have for the offense. But I look at the modern NFL and I see all these teams coming out in heavy 13 personnel, which means 3 tight ends on the field at a time. And I'm looking at the Ravens depth chart and I'm saying, man, you don't even have Patrick Ricard anymore, who could have filled one of those spots. And it is a little, it's a little cognitively dissonant in the sense that you have Declan Doyle coming over from Ben Johnson and the Chicago Bears scheme, and he's a guy who coached under Sean Payton a lot, and this guy's calling plays for the first time, and those are two, very tight end dependent and heavy schemes, and to not kind of have that here is very interesting. So I'm very curious to see how that plays out.
Chris, staying in the division, and we heard it during Nolan's update coming out of the break with Deshaun Watson's going to get the start in the preseason opener against the Bears. What does all of this mean, at least for August the 13th, 14th, or 15th?
Yeah, I think Deshaun probably has the upper hand there, I would say, just because if it was really Shadeur's job, we would have seen him go out and kind of take it by the reins. But the fact that we're in this 50-50 space, to me, kind of signals that the default option is Deshaun. look, toward the end of, what was that, the 2023-2024 season, the game that he got hurt in Baltimore, he played pretty well. He was starting to play well, but then I was at the week 1 opener in 24. It was against Dallas, and I wrote right then and there that he was done. It was over. So my colleague Nate Davis had a really funny column a couple weeks ago saying, what are the Browns doing? And he kind of just laid out the last few months from them, from the Myles Garrett trade to this whole quarterback battle. And yeah, it's an interesting one, to handing out money to Denzel Ward. And look, we love Todd Monken, right? Like, I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about him.
He'll never buy a beer here again. That's for sure. He's good. He's drinking for free in Baltimore.
You're right. Like, he's a really cool guy, and I want him to have success, because I think, the NFL world needs more people like him to have success. It's just, that's a personal, kind of preference, but I think, he definitely has his work cut out for him, no matter who's throwing the ball there. I think the one thing that they might have going for them is that the pass catchers are actually pretty decent from what I'm seeing out of camp. You have the second-round receiver, Denzel Boston, is turning a lot of heads there in Cleveland. The second-year tight end, Harold Fannin Jr., came on really strong toward the end of last year. Whatever they could get out of Jerry Jeudy, who I saw dropping deep passes on Twitter this morning, and the first-round wideout, Casey Concepcion, Judd Kidd's the running back. Like, there are pieces there. There are pieces. Whether there's a quarterback on the roster to match that, I'm not too high on that.
All right, let's get to the NFC. Chris Boombaka, USA Today, here on this Total Request Thursday. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw on the fan. He's out with the Ravens. We'll talk to him in the 1 o'clock hour. Stick around for that. Chicago Bears made the playoffs last year, where Declan Doyle came from, even though Ben Johnson called all the plays. Ben Johnson talking about being this offense that's going to be unstoppable. And they scored a ton of points last year, Chris, as you know. Didn't even lead their own division in points scored, because Detroit kind of outscored them a little bit, but they made the playoffs, did what they had to do. What's next on the agenda for Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams? They got really good running game. Loveland became a dude as a tight end second half of the season, but, Burden's a little bit banged up. So how are the Bears looking right now, trying to defend things in the north of the NFC?
Man, I think the NFC North is the best division in football, top to bottom. And I don't think it's even close. Like, we have other divisions throughout the league. Throw out the NFC South, for example. Oh, we don't know who's going to win that division. Well, it's because none of these teams are particularly good.
Right.
We don't know who's winning the NFC North, because all of those teams kind of have a path to having a successful season. And I'm even throwing the Vikings in there. We know what Brian Flores could do with that defense, and if Kyler can do anything. But that's a different question. We'll say, let's focus here on the Bears. That's what you have.
Right.
No. But I think that they're going to have a much tougher schedule, right? So they remind me a little bit of the of last season's Commanders in that respect. Like, they're going to have a way tougher road. So, I mean, that's expectation one. Their record in one-score games last year was, I don't know it off the top of my head, but it was very much in favor of them. We tend to see some regression to the mean for teams that fared well in those types of situations the year prior. And yeah, I think Ben Johnson's goal of becoming a more explosive offense, putting more points up on the board, is definitely a good one if you're not trying to be in one-score games, right? And especially because I'm still not as high on the defensive side of the ball. They led the league in takeaways and turnover margin last year, or were tied for close to the lead in turnover margin, and definitely led the league in takeaways. Repeating that again doesn't seem like a foregone conclusion, right? That it just feels like a lot of things went their way last year. I do love Ben Johnson. I do love Caleb Williams. I think they'll be in the thick of it come the end of the year. But getting back to the beginning of my answer, that's a tough division, man. And to have everything go the same way as it did last year is a tall task.
Now, you mentioned Kyler Murray, and I made this statement loudly, Chris Boombaka, that when he was named as the starting quarterback by Kevin O'Connell, that Murray would win Comeback Player of the Year. in the NFL this year. Yes. I mean, he's got Jefferson, he's got Addison, Aaron Jones running the football. You got former Terp Ty Felton, who's a secret weapon for them. Hawkinson at tight end. I mean, they got some dudes. Kyler Murray, though, he's been in a regressed mode, shall we say, with injuries and underperforming. Is this a lunatic level proclamation, or is there some substance to it, perhaps, for Kyler Murray?
Yeah, I think so. I think that, first of all, him being the starter was a foregone conclusion as early as May. Right. I mean, or March, I should say, when they signed him. Why else would you bring him in? I never really bought McCarthy. Yeah, he had great success in college, but all I saw him really do was hand the ball off. So I never bought into that hype. Yeah, I think not only does Kyler Murray have a lot to prove in 2026, I think Kevin O'Connell does too. He got on his high horse last summer and talked about how organizations fail these QB prospects, and we don't give them enough time. And it's funny how the tables turn when it's you in the chair, Mr. O'Connell. So I think that he has a lot at stake here. And of course, nobody will remember what he said and the philosophy that he preached if they go out and win the division and Kyler does win Comeback Player of the Year and they sign him to an extension or whatever it may be, and he becomes the franchise QB for at least a little while there. But that, and you laid it out, there are plenty of pieces there, and I think that the defense in Minnesota doesn't get nearly enough credit, so they'll have opportunities to win games. It's going to come down to basic execution, in my opinion.
Chris Boombaka, what are you writing about USA Today?
Man, today we got a story up about the Bengals, and obviously my corner of the woods now. I got a story looking into the building chemistry between A.J. Brown and Drake May up in New England. Both those teams have preseason games tonight. We got 6 preseason games tonight. I'm watching all of them. I guess we got a little bit of Fernando Mania coming too out in Vegas, so be tapped into that. But yeah, other than that, we're getting our NFL weekly video podcast rolling for the season. So first episode of the 26 campaign out next week. Check that out on USA Today Sports YouTube and then all the socials as well.
Chris Boombaka, USA Today. Chris, always appreciate the time. Enjoy the games tonight. We'll catch up with you soon.
Sounds good. Thanks for having me.
You got it. We'll come back. It's the Whip Around. Talk about what happened in the sports world of sports last night. A couple of significant stories going on today, which we'll get into. And Cedric Mullins had a monster game 3 years ago today. It's Vinny and Haynie. Vinny's in Owings Mills. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw here on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Summer's winding down, and back-to-school season is officially here. Parents, you know it's about getting your home ready for the chaos of the new routine. That's why you got to check out Town Appliances back-to-school shopping event. Whether you need a high-capacity washer for muddy sports uniforms, a faster dryer for the morning rush, or a dorm fridge, Town Appliance, they got you covered. When I bought my GE fridge, Mirror, they made the whole process incredibly easy. They've been doing this for decades, and they'll take care of you, too. With flexible financing, free nationwide delivery, I love the delivery. They brought my refrigerator to my house, took the old refrigerator. That was the key thing to me when it was so easy. It's a perfect time to upgrade and save. So stop by the showroom off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Now, I've been there a few times now. It's a beautiful building. Or visit townappliance.com today. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends?
I can tell you drove high.
Parents?
I can tell when you drive high.
Relatives?
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, Cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's out at one winning drive with the Ravens. We will talk to him. NFL lunch style coming up at 1 o'clock. Ryan Ripken will be joining us coming up at noon as we rip it with him. Talk about those Orioles that we love. Hate the results. Love the team. 7-5 losers to the Twins off today. Taking on the Rays at the Trop starting tomorrow. We'll get into all of that and more. University of Maryland football, they open their season in less than a month against Hampton, September 7th. As a matter of fact, but they're going to be doing it without Zaire Mathis, rising sophomore defensive lineman, rush end, 35 tackles, 6 sacks last year. Lower leg injury will cost him the entirety of the 2026 season. This stinks for many reasons. Well, one, because he's a hell of a player. 2, he got compensated, NIL, and rightfully so. And with Zion Ely coming in and Sidney Stewart entering his sophomore season, with those 3, Maryland has as formidable a pass rush, theoretically, as any team in the Big Ten. Now you're minus one of your major guys. D.D. Holmes, Florida State transfer, 4-star recruit. He might get a look as well. But Zion Ely, highest rated recruit in Maryland football history, according to the rankings. I mean, come on. Not saying he's not worthy of that praise, but, Maryland's had football for 100 years. Randy White, well, he actually came in as a running back, changed the defensive line. But you get the point. But Zion Ely, he's going to be the dude from jump. And he may have been anyway. But he and Sidney Stewart tasked upon things. Joyner's no longer part of the program. Off the field problems, pretty significant ones. Cost him his Maryland career. So Maryland football, big year for Mike Locksley, as we've talked about. 4-8's not getting it done. This has to be a bowl season. Been bowl-less the last 2 years. 8-game losing streak to close things out in 2025. You have Malik Washington, who's a future NFL player, who's going into his sophomore season, who showed flashes of brilliance as a young player, but tough loss for the University of Maryland, unfortunately. And, of course, we're the home of Maryland football. Again, less than a month away from kickoff. Staying in college football, kind of. Jaden Daniels. No, the Washington Commanders He put a cease and desist on LSU for using his name, image, and likeness because LSU gave his number 5 to sophomore corner DJ Pickett. Now, DJ Pickett was recruited by Brian Kelly. Pickett was the number 2 cornerback recruit in the country coming out of high school and had a hell of a freshman year. But he wore number 5 in high school, wore number 3, I believe it was, last year. And Kelly promised, you get to wear 5. So they gave him 5. And Daniels is like, this is unacceptable. Nobody's wearing Joe Burrow's number 9. And he's got a point. And Lane Kiffin's like, well, look, I had nothing to do with promises made to recruits that weren't mine. And Lane Kiffin, I'm assuming, will have his own level of drama as his tenure in Baton Rouge begins in a few weeks. But Jaden Daniels, offended. Family is issuing statements. So there's a little pre-kickoff stuff going on down in LSU. By the way, the Bayou Bengals will be retiring Burt Jones, number 7, during the regular season. And, I'm thinking Jaden Daniels deserves the same tribute. Won the Heisman. I mean, come on. What are you going to do here? Russell Westbrook, retiring from the NBA, 18 years. Out of UCLA, where him and Kevin Love were best buddies as they played for, who was the coach back then? Herrick. That wasn't Herrick. Herrick was gone. He was a coach. Oh, man, I'm losing my mind. Anyway, the dude that went to, I got it. Anyway, Russell Westbrook, 18 years in the league, triple-double in 2016, 2017, average for the season. He was, of course, the MVP of the league that year. Kind of bounced around the league in the latter half of his career, wound up in Washington for a season, but a 9-time All-Star. Defensive demon. 6'4", too. Kind of dominated games out of smallish size at 6'4". So Russell Westbrook, 18 years in the NBA after 2 at UCLA. He retires. So great career. He's going to Hall of Fame. That's a duh. Never won a ring. He was part of that Harden, Kevin Durant thing when they were young players. Couldn't get over the hump. And then he went to have great success in other places. But Russell Westbrook, career kind of flew by. To be totally honest with you, kind of blinked and it was gone. So this day in Orioles history, it's the whip around. It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's out at one winning drive. We'll talk to him coming up at 1 o'clock. How about 1969, Memorial Stadium? Jim Palmer, remember him? You heard of that guy, right? Cakes, number 22. Threw a no-hitter against the Oakland A's. 6 walks during the game, so it wasn't a perfect game by any stretch. Kind of labored through some things. Brooks Robinson hit a 3-run homer on this night. 8 strikeouts. Jim Palmer with the no-hitter, the only no-hitter of his career. Gets his 11th win. Orioles that year won 109 games. Lost to the Mets in the World Series. But he was back. 66, pitched the Orioles, helped pitch the Orioles to the championship over the Dodgers. Threw a shutout, beat Sandy Koufax, as a matter of fact, in Game 2. Then he had arm and back problems. His career looked to be over. He bounced back in 69, and he was great. Then he won 20 games 8 times in the 70s. Won 3 Cy Youngs, won 4 or 5 Gold Gloves. He's been entrenched in Cooperstown, where he should be. But on this day in 1969, the only no-hitter of Jim Palmer's career. So looking back, never gave up a grand slam during the regular season either. You can make a case. This isn't a argument I want to get into or subject, but you can make a case, and a strong one at that Jim Palmer's the greatest Oriole ever. Think about it. Look at accomplishment. 3 World Series. Only pitcher in baseball history to win a World Series game in 3 decades. At the time, he was the youngest pitcher to ever throw a shutout in a World Series game. Jim Palmer, Cakes, what's up? Gives him the business, though, in the tube, doesn't he? Rightfully so. He's old. Believes he cares. 80 years old. What are you going to do, fire me? Well, I could. But at 80, What are you going to do? Anywho. 1996, 10 years ago, Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Chris Hoyles and Brady Anderson walked with the bases loaded in the 8th inning. Robbie Alomar had a sac fly as the Orioles were getting shut out, and then they uprose against the Brewers, who were still in the American League at the time, to win that one 4-3. Archie Corbin got the win. And if you tell me you knew who Archie Corbin is, you're lying, because I don't remember who he was. I remember Archie Miller and Patrick Corbin, but Archie Corbin, the name rang a bell. Randy Myers picked up the save for that Orioles team, 96, which made it to the ALCS, losing to the Yankees. And then 3 years ago today in Seattle, taking on the Mariners. Cedric Mullins, who the Orioles will see starting tomorrow down at the Trop, had a game for the ages.
France into center field. Hit well. Hit deep. Mullins!
He got it! He
cannot be serious!
Oh, my gosh!
He cannot have just done that!
Oh!
He cannot have just done that! And Mullins drives this one into right field. That's a fair ball. That is deep. That is out of here! Cedric Mullins robs a home run! Cedric Mullins hits a home run! And the Orioles are back in front!
Kevin Brown on the call. That was massive 3 years ago in Seattle. Cedric Mullins made the leaping catch at the wall to rob a home run. Unfortunately, on the next pitch, Mike Baumann gave up a home run to Can Zone, which tied the game. So you go into extras, and what Cedric Mullins do? He hits the game-winning homer. One of the great individual performances by an Oriole I've ever seen, and I've been watching him my entire life. Especially a great 2 innings, for sure. Nick Vespi got the win. Remember him? So he's more memorable, I guess, than Archie Corbin. With all due respect to Archie, it's been 30 years, man. These two dudes weren't even alive when you were pitching back in those days. And Fuji, Nolan's boy, Mount Fuji, got the save. He came in that bottom of the 10th and looked like Felix Bautista. You had to take a picture of it because it only lasted that 3 outs. But he came in and dealt with the win. That was their 71st win of the season. And it seemed like only yesterday. But here we sit today. They're in last place. And it also seems so far away. That's why we're pissed. Because that was going to be the liftoff of many, many years where the Orioles aren't in last place in August. They're fighting for first place in August. Instead, Sed's in Tampa. Adley's in Boston. Fuji, I don't even know where the hell he is. Vespi either, for that matter. But you get the point. Now I'm running hot. We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Anything you want to get into. Send your song requests for Total Request Thursday to the Window Nation hotline. Get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. Talk to Nolan coming up here around 11:45. Riveted with Ryan at noon. He'll try to explain why the Orioles were in last place on August the 13th. And I don't want to hear it. We watch them, their lineup. Look at the lineup yesterday. That's why they're in last place.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10. 105.7 The Fan.
Play more, win big, all summer long during Horseshoe Casino's 12th anniversary celebration. Enjoy 12 times rewards on Friday, August 21st. Then join them on Saturday, August 22nd for your chance to win a $1,200 cash prize in their special anniversary drawing. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you have unpaid tax debt to the IRS that you can't pay, please hear this special notice. Specially approved IRS relief programs designed to aid delinquent taxpayers are now in effect that can significantly improve your financial situation. Depending on your circumstances, you may qualify to have your tax problem resolved in your favor and may even have your back taxes reduced by thousands or eliminated entirely. A relief hotline has been established by Community Tax for you to call and see if you qualify at 800-229-4150. If you owe the IRS back taxes that you can't afford to pay, don't let the IRS trick you into thinking you have no way out. Our highly accredited tax professionals will let you know what you qualify for and how much you can save. We may be able to stop all liens, garnishments, levies, and save you thousands. Call and see if you qualify for this taxpayer relief at 800-229-4150. 800-229-4150. That's 800-229-4150.
Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers, and someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money, and most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Be one of the first 100 adults in line each morning for a chance to win a free mystery gift card. You could be the lucky $500 gift card winner. Plus, the first 100 kids in line get a free DSG soccer ball. Take a shot at the Dick's Bald Experience for a chance to unlock exclusive prizes, premium collectibles, and surprises throughout grand opening weekend. Add flair to your fit at the Expression Lab, a hands-on customization station featuring shoe charms, customized totes, laser engraving, and more. Join us for special athlete appearances and score doorbuster deals all weekend long.
Annapolis, be there for the brand new Dick's Sporting Goods this Friday through Sunday. Giveaways and grand opening savings. Learn more. Dicks.com/House of Sport Annapolis.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
This Saturday's preseason opener will serve as an opportunity for many Ravens players to get acclimated to NFL action, but it will also be a trial period for the coaching staff as well. Declan Doyle is in the process of deciding if he wants to call plays from the booth or down on the field, and new head coach Jesse Minter is set to man the ship for the defense. That leaves Anthony Weaver in a more unfamiliar role compared to what he was doing with the Dolphins. The DC was asked how he envisions his game days moving forward.
I'm still going to try to figure out exactly what that is and where I can be most helpful, what I can do for Jess to help him on game day too. So that's a work in progress, right? And just making sure that I'm not wasting the wisdom and that I've had gathered throughout the years on the sideline. I'm going to find a way to help the team.
And Russell Westbrook has announced his retirement from the NBA at the age of 37. He spent his 18-year career with 7 different teams, most notably Oklahoma City, where he won the 2017 MVP award after becoming the first player since Oscar Robertson to average a triple-double for an entire season. According to ESPN, there were offers on the table from Washington and Sacramento for Westbrook to give year 18 a try, but he'll step away on his own terms. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs around 90. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we definitely are aware of where we're at in the season and not in the standings, and we're still in it, but also we got to win games. So every game it's just as important as the next one, and we have the off day coming up. We have to be ready to go game 1 in Tampa.
And that's like a broken record comment. Craig Albernaz, Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request to the Window Nation text line. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. That review coming up in a couple of hours. Just talking about his team still fighting, knowing, understanding where they are, and yet still doing the same things over and over again. Inability to win series now has become a real thing. And if you look at the Orioles, since the All-Star break, they swept Houston, which gave us hope. Then they lost 3 of 4. And then they got themselves into a 3 of 4 winning. Then it was 5 of 7 losses. And then they just dropped back-to-back series to Texas and Minnesota, 2 teams that you're chasing. They haven't been 500 since April the 30th, which was game 1 of a doubleheader against Houston, where they had 2 grand slams in that game. And now they're drifting further and further away from it. And what we look at with the team, I do anyway, just look at the roster. It's just not that good. Alonso's doing his thing. And he's starting to level up. And Jackson Holiday, he got robbed for a potential 2-ribby hit late in the game. He's been better since June. Has he been like this transcendent player? No. But he's been better. Mayo's leveled up. Again, is he Mike Schmidt? No. But is he horrible? No. And even Muscles has kind of taken his game to another level, but not to the point where you go up every night and you grab your cold beer and you turn on your TV and you're watching an Oriole game going, man, I'm feeling O'Neal tonight. Yeah, you're more surprised when he gets 2 hits than you are when he goes 0 for 4 with a K. Or Holiday goes 0 for 4 with maybe a walk. Mayo comes in and pinch hits yesterday, struck out against the lefty. Can't get a hit every time up. I mean, you like to see him get more regular at bats, but that's just not how the Orioles roll. CES had a 460-foot homer, so you're going to play the next day. He had 3 hits, too. So, Kobe Mayo, you're pining it. And then CES goes over. And then you have Narvaez behind the plate, who's had a rough year offensively. Good year last year for Boston. Rough this year. So they're just limited in what they could do. And Tavares, okay, hit the home run. Very impressive blast at that. But his overall numbers are, tepid to say the least. It's just not a good team. You tell me. All right, Henderson, 214 batting average. OPS, dreadful. Alonso, acceptable. OPS over 800. Holiday, OPS around 750 or whatever it is, but still not great. O'Neal's hitting 216, and this is after a hot streak. Leave it to Beavers. He was terrible until he hit the 3-run homer yesterday, and then got pinch hit for. CES got the collar. He's a guy that Cincinnati DFA. Tavares, Orioles signing for $2 million to be a 4th outfielder. He's been pretty much a regular player for this year's team because Colton Cowser's played himself out of that role. And O'Neal was so bad, he played himself out of that role. Christian Franklin, everyday center fielder in mid-August. And this isn't a knock on this kid at all. And then Narvaez behind the plate. She's not a good team. Rotation's keeping him in games. Offense usually plays him out, and the defense doesn't do him any favors either. And the bullpen was a little shaky. So let's be honest. They're just not good. And I'm stating the obvious. They're in last place in the division. They've been below 500 since May, June, July. Almost 4 months. Come on, man. But yeah, they're 2 out of the wild card, so we still, as Oriole fans, and most of the people listening are Oriole fans, you're still like fingers crossed deep down inside. I mean, here's a 5-game with 6 out of 8, 9 out of 12 gets us right back in it. Haven't done it this year. They did it one time, and that seems so long ago. It was like the 2023 Orioles accomplished that level of success. But tomorrow, when they're at the Trop with Kyle Bradish on the hill, who will keep them in the game, we'll be glued to the TV. And if we reconvene on Monday and they won 3 out of 4, well, actually, fourth game is Monday. We get here Monday, they've taken 2 out of 3. And Cleveland and Texas and Seattle, Minnesota, they're all crap in the bed. Twins have the Phillies in Field of Dreams. Oh, yeah, here we are, a half game out of the wild card. Over and over and over again. It's a broken record. You get your hopes up, and then they start playing the games, and then your hopes are dashed. So they're off today. So one thing we definitely will not be doing tomorrow at 10 o'clock is talking about the Orioles losing today because they don't play today. When we come back, talk to Nolan McGraw. Brian Ripken will be joining us, ripping it with him coming up at noon. Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer. Get his thoughts on how this team has gotten to where they are. Vinny will be joining us live from One Winning Drive at NFL Lunch. Talk about training camp. We'll give you the attendees, or more the absentees. No Marlon Humphreys, no Nate Wiggins today. So there you go with that one. And then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio. Start getting fantasy football, part of your world. And his White Sox, they're still in first place. How about that? Nobody saw that one coming.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This past January, we saw Fernando Mendoza and Indiana beat Carson Beck in Miami in the College Football National Championship game. Tonight, the Arizona Cardinals and the Las Vegas Raiders play in the preseason, which means we'll see Mendoza and Beck go head-to-head yet again. Neither are expected to start in Week 1 for their respective teams, but with good performances in the preseason, they can make their claim to action sooner rather than later. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% give of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted. Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% give of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Ben Hallen was the basketball coach for UCLA back when Westbrook and Kevin Love and Ariza and all those guys were playing. It was making me mental. Aaron Aflalo, Jordan Farmar. Went to, I believe, 3 straight Final Fours. Couldn't get over the hump. Florida got him a couple of times, but there you go. Now I feel better. Not at practice today for the Ravens. No Rasheed Ali, no Octavian Smith, another Maryland guy. No Calais. No Teddy Buchanan, convalescing. Carl Jones, no Marlon, no Nate, no Jacquez Robinson. Rashad Bateman, however, is back at practice today, so that's some good news. Let's bring Nolan McGraw in here. We got Riveting with Ryan coming up. Top of the hour. Quick draw. How you feeling?
Feeling all right. The Orioles are coming up on decision time with their rotation. After the trade deadline, they left themselves with only 4 guys, but because of off days, they were able to, get by for a week or so without having to instantly plug in a 5th as a replacement for Dean Kramer. But now you're coming up on the end of that, and it also coincides with Chris Bassett being ready to be back. He was speaking with the media earlier this week about how his rehab has gone. I've always been a little hesitant here for a couple reasons. One, he just didn't pitch well before he got hurt, so that's in the back of my mind. And 2, the nature of the injury. Anytime we're talking about a back and a pitcher, really a back for anybody, Bob will tell you, he's always quick to point it out.
I'm hating life right now. Right.
Well, it comes and goes. And
standing up doesn't make it better.
The unpredictable nature of it, I guess. Right. And even for a pro athlete like Bassett, if you're whipping the arm around and you're performing at a high level, right, if that thing locks up on you, it's over. So I'm still hesitant. There is an open spot. If it's not him, you ask, well, who? I've been a little more interested in what Trey Gibson's done in limited starts this year. And, okay, I think the team, though, since they are speaking in that technicality, right, we're only 2 games out, or as long as we are technically in this thing, that we might feel more inclined to go with Chris Bassett over a rookie at that point. But if we're going to go all in on this development side of things, right, figuring out who's who, well, then Trey Gibson would be my choice to start at that point, and Bassett could still earn his money and pitch out of the bullpen. Quite frankly, you got holes in both. Yeah. I mean, the 5th starter spot is open, but I would say you've got multiple holes in the bullpen that he could step right in. I got no problem with him turning into a 1-inning guy. Or the fact that you could say, well, he's a starter, he could be a multi-inning guy for us. That's maybe something you're now missing without Tyler Wells. So at the very least, I think there's a spot for him here. But as I talk through this, I'm thinking more bullpen than starter. I don't know about you.
Yeah, well, with Bassett, I think that $18 million puts him right there in the rotation. But Trey Gibson's got that death ball, and you made a good point with Tyler Wells. I think Gibson might have a role here moving forward because the pecking order now with all of these arms they've drafted and acquired over the last year, he's kind of fallen down a little bit. Like Brandon Young's entrenched. You signed Boz, you signed Bradish, so there's 3 of your starters, not this year, but moving forward. There might not be room in the inn for Drake Gibson long term. You know what I mean, Nolan? And who knows what they do with Trevor Rogers in the offseason. But if Ianson and Quinn and certainly Jurwa turn out to be what they expect they will be, they're all projected to be middle, if not top of the rotation level talents. Mm-hmm. So, but Gibson could cultivate a nice career, being, 2-inning dude. Tyler Wells, hey, we high leverage you up. Could you handle it? Again, the death ball. I think there's a future here for Trey Gibson in Baltimore, and I wouldn't be adverse to him getting every 5th day. Mm-hmm. But I just think Bassett's tenure, salary, probably gives him the advantage, and we might see him against the Rays coming up this weekend.
Yeah, you look at some of their other free agency additions over the years. I mean, Tyler O'Neill, even probably a decent example of that they keep playing him. The money was always a motivator for them to never really give up on him. Yeah. I don't know if motivator is the right word, but you get the point. That was a reason that they kept throwing him out there every day. And I could understand that being the case for Bassett. And like I said, if you still fancy yourself as competitive, we can laugh at it. But at the end of the day, yeah. However many, what is he, a 15-year veteran or whatever he is over the rookie? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll say this, though, about Trey Gibson. He's here now. The Jurwas, the Quinns, all these guys. Yeah. The hype is real, and we're excited for when they do get here. But Trey Gibson's ahead of the game. So, in my opinion, he should get a full opportunity to prove himself before those guys come up and maybe threaten to take his spot from him. He has the benefit of time on his side. But will the team act accordingly?
Yeah, and I'm not disagreeing with you at all. If Trey Gibson's pitching 5 days from now, bring it on. Mm-hmm. Let's see what this kid can do. And I liked his makeup in his first start at Yankee Stadium. I gave up homers to Judge and Ben Rice, but he didn't seem overwhelmed or peeing his pants in the moment. Now, he getting rocked a couple of times. I was at the Padres game where he got lit up there, but, he bounced back nicely. Thank you very much. And let's see. The present is bad. They're in last place. But let's see what the immediate future could be with a guy like Trey Gibson. And if you start having a surplus, maybe he's a dangler guy this offseason. Who knows?
And look at, that's possible. Certainly for all the guys, all the pitching guys.
Depending on if there is a baseball name.
That too, yeah. But I was thinking too, I was about to mention offseason moves, but if you're Mike Elias, I think you would want to put a Trey Gibson out there as much as possible down the stretch, because that is something that could influence what I do in the offseason. Maybe a little bit. Dean Kramer's not going to be here. Trevor Rogers, jury's still out. Although I think we can all agree if he hits true free agency, the chances of him returning, they do drop. even if he says he wants to be here. You let other people enter the bidding war, it gets a little too complicated. So at that point, I maybe be a little too hesitant to say, all right, Trey Gibson, you're definitely part of the rotation next year. But if he's the 5th, I'm okay with that. If he's the 4th, that would probably mean that they didn't do anything free agency wise. But then it all comes back to, is there even a free agency market? Nothing but question marks here. There's no certainty for the Orioles. There's no certainty for baseball in general. Not a comfortable spot to be.
Yeah, and Bassett's going to be gone. Eplin's going to be gone, assuming he even pitches at some point in 2027. Speaking of that, and we'll end this hour before we rip it with Ryan, tough news out of Cincinnati. Hunter Green just came back from Tommy John surgery, left his last start with forearm tightness, had Tommy John surgery today. He's going to miss all of 2027. This guy was a phenom coming out of high school, throws over 100 miles an hour, looked like a dude, but unfortunately injuries have hampered, which was a promising career. So no, Hunter Green for next year and a half. That sucks, because he seems like a great kid. And to add a little more intrigue too, the Tampa series, the Rays just signed Jorge Mateo.
The revenge tour never stops, man.
They're gonna beat the Orioles like they are carrying bags of nickels around with it. When we come back, ribbon it with Ryan, talking about the Birds in last place in the American League East. How does that make you feel, by the way?
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
I'm Eric Sobel. After an accident, you need someone in your corner, and I'm there for you. At Ace Law, you're more than just a case number. We're with you every step of the way, and we'll take care of everything while you focus on your recovery. Call 8888 Ace Law and come up Aces.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore, because I do. You can count on it at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Get ready for the school year. Town Appliances Back to School Shopping Event. Upgrade your routine with family-ready performance of a Frigidaire refrigerator or the sleek premium design of Electrolux laundry set to keep school uniforms fresh. Mayor and Mayor offer flexible financing to help you tackle the daily rush. Stop by their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today. And don't forget to tell them Vinny sent you. Just ask for Mayor, and you can't go wrong.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The unpredictable nature of Major League Baseball was on full display in yesterday's series finale between the Orioles and Twins. Shane Baz was pitching at a high level for well over a month leading up to this one, and pretty much every time out he struggled to receive any run support. That changed when the O's lineup quickly jumped out to a 4-1 lead yesterday, but this time Baz was nowhere near his usual self. He struggled with both his command and his velocity while allowing a season-high 9 hits that eventually led to 5 runs. Here's Craig Albernaz's reaction to the uncharacteristic day.
It looked like he had a tough time just feeling out the strike zone. He had some at-bats where he was getting ahead and couldn't finish, or he was behind and had to come in the strike zone, and he felt like he was just moving slow today.
No game today as the Birds head south ahead of this weekend's series against the Rays. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery for a chance to win up to $200,000. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs around 90. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan. Here on this Total Request Thursday, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request to the Window Nation text line at 410-583-1057. That's how you join us on the phone lines. That's also the guest hotline, which Mike Bordick will be joining us on at the bottom of the hour. But let's bring Ryan in. Ryan, first of all, how are you feeling? It's been a couple of weeks since you've been in here. What's going on?
Has it been that long, Bob?
Yeah, feels like it.
Hey, you know what? It's always great to see you and Nolan. It's a look at us. The gang's back together.
Yeah.
We will, before this end of the season, we will have a Tank Top Thursday. Whether it's here or down at Pickles, Nolan's already said it.
Yeah.
It's already said.
I bought 3 of them.
I think we've tried almost everything for the Orioles in this season and whatnot. Okay, Ravens haven't started yet.
No.
Camp's starting, so we don't have to worry about superstitions. In baseball, I'm a superstitious guy.
Yeah.
That's the one thing we have not done yet. So that maybe that's our last thing to say, that's our last part.
Tank tops to save the season? Is that what you're going with?
That could be it. And if they continue to lose, then it's all on them. But that's our line. That's our last line there. Nolan, you willing to help the Orioles? Yes.
Whatever it takes. If you're not doing whatever it takes to help the team, are you even a fan?
Here we go.
I'm still going to blame them for why they're in last place right now, but I'll bust out a tank top if I have to.
We're doing
that $47 has to go to work at some point in time.
It's our last chance because, yes, and all jokes aside, but I'm kind of joking. Yes, the Orioles have not played well. Like they have to go out and play. You don't say the road trip's been rough. We had a lot of time to talk about that. But football is here. This is supposed to be the fun time of year, Bob.
Oh, I'm having fun.
Are
just
you?
not with the baseball team.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm excited about the Ravens like everyone else is, and I'm sure, let's see, their season starts a month from today. On the 14th, if they lose to the Colts, then all of these people crapping all over the Orioles will be crapping all over the Ravens.
Like clockwork.
And if the Looper misses a game-winning field goal, things are going to be on. Just like last year when they blew the big lead to Buffalo. That was fun. Precursor to what turned out to be a disappointing
Bob,
season.
we closed that chapter here.
Right.
All right? We closed. I thought you were having fun.
I am having fun. See a smile on my face. First of all, the fan in me, like I get pissed first, then I exercise those demons, and then listen to everybody else melt down.
Yeah,
like thank God football's here. These same people are going to be bitching about the Ravens 6 weeks from now. Even if they win, they'll find a way to complain. But either way, we digress. Ryan, the Orioles are in last place. How have we gotten to this point? Because we were just looking at the box score yesterday, and with all due respect, they're all major league players and they're all making an honest living. But, I mean, you put that lineup against teams that are higher in the standings, I don't think it really compares, especially after you get through the 5-hole.
I mean, how are they in last place? And, well, it's just because their season's been very consistently inconsistent. The lineup's been very consistently inconsistent. You could say the one unfortunate constant for the Orioles is that the defense has not been very good this year. I think that's continued to be a story, not as bad in Minnesota, but it was problematic in Texas, and it has been problematic so far this year. But overall, being the last place, I mean, if we talk about this even more, the Orioles wouldn't be in last place in the American League West. They got two of the worst teams out there. They wouldn't be the last place team in the NL East or the last place team in even the NL Central or the NL West. The division's tough. It's a good division despite the American League being down. The Blue Jays are, I don't know how, but they're right back in this because they took care of Boston. And now this whole race for the final wild card spot is going to make people very stressed. But for the Orioles' case, they are where they are because they haven't done enough so far this season.
And we talked about it earlier too, Ryan and Nolan. Yeah, they're in last place, but they're only 2 out of the wild card. And this is kind of this American League bizarro world season.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of August, and you still have teams like Baltimore literally in last place, still part of a wild card discussion. But you look at Tampa on fire again, 9 in a row, all on the road. They go home taking on the Orioles with Jorge Mateo now part of the equation, where they're 41-19. Orioles are below 500 on the year, but even more so on the road. But outside of Tampa in the AL, and the Yankees are above 500, good. Mm-hmm. Boston had that great run, but they've lost 5 straight all of a sudden. Outside of Tampa, is there really a team in the American League where you go, I don't want to see them in October?
No. And even with that, baseball is a sport unlike the others where, I shouldn't say that, but at baseball, it's more this case than the other sports. The best team doesn't always win the championship, meaning the Tampa Bay Rays could have the best record, but they might run into a hotter team, and the hotter team usually is the one that wins during the baseball season. Now, there are some exceptions. I would say the Dodgers last year, they were the team that no one wanted to face, even though they weren't the top seed coming in, is because they were going to get guys back, and they've already been there before. The Brewers had a great year, but no one had fear of facing the Milwaukee Brewers, even though tremendous year. They're having a tremendous year as we speak. They are the best team in baseball. Yeah, this is the part I think that is frustrating for so many people, is that there is no clear-cut team that puts that fear in you that you can't go out and beat. Now, the Rays, they're going to be hard to beat. And they made more moves at the deadline, and they play a great brand of baseball, and they're very hard to beat at their home ballpark. So all of that favors them. But you saw that series against the Orioles and the Rangers. That's who they're competing with. You don't think the Orioles can beat Texas? They should have won that series. Sure. That's what they're saying. This Minnesota Twins series, do you think that they possibly should have won that?
Yeah.
I think so. How about this, Bob? The Tigers sold away Tarek Skubal. You know who actually has the second best run differential in all of the American League?
Tigers.
The Detroit Tigers at plus 87. And yes, they are a half game out now. But are the Tigers a scary team? Well, they're hot right now, but they're not terrifying. And I think that's the part where we're at in this situation. And that's the hope I hold for Orioles fans or any baseball fan if your team is in this race. Get in and see what magic can happen. But the problem is the Orioles' time, it's running out for this. You win some games, then you drop. You know, you can't keep losing 4 or 6.
Yeah.
This is what's happened so far on this road trip.
Yeah, series losses starting to pile up too. Run differential still 30 plus in the negative, and they're 5 games below 500. Everything other than that, everything's great. And not only did Detroit, by the way, getting back to the Tigers real quick before we get to the phones, Ryan, they traded Mize, and they just put Riley Green on the IL again.
I mean, and here's the other part with everyone wants to complain about with the Dodgers. If Skubal got traded to the Dodgers, he's been getting lit up out there. And the Dodgers now have won 3 in a row, but previously they were on a huge losing streak. Dave Roberts even said if we were going to the playoffs right now during that skid, we would be in trouble because we're not playing well at this exact moment. So that's the beauty of the game of baseball. And that's why we keep saying all year long, you got to be in it, stay in it, and then catch lightning in a bottle. The team that did catch lightning in a bottle and now they have a grace period is the Boston Red Sox. Yeah, they have been bad the last 5 games, but they were superb for the previous month plus. And that's why even during the skid, they are in great playoff position.
All right, let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Jonathan in Essex. Jonathan, what's up?
What's going on, gentlemen?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Thanks. Hey, Ron. Hey, look, as far as the Orioles, what I can say is, but they got 7 teams in front of them. I mean, I listen to you guys. I listen to all day long. And I get tired of every day. It just seems like we got to make. We're only 2.5 games out. Just stay in it. We're not in it. There's 7 teams ahead of us. We got to find a way to figure out what the problem is. Nobody still said it. We've asked, what's the problem? What's the problem? Still, nobody said the name on what's the problem. You want to sit there as Gunnar Henderson. I get tired of Ryan. Well, we shouldn't move him. We got to let him play it out. We got to let him do this. Somebody's got to do something. So we sit around and do nothing. And what's going to happen? So what if he doesn't fix it? We just sit around for 2 months, for a year, and do nothing? Somebody's got to do something. Some management, somebody's got to help him. Somebody's got to do something. You just don't sit there and let the guy burn. Plain and simple. And all the optimism we can have. And Bob, please stop trying to swallow everybody up. We got a good team with the Ravens. They're not the Orioles. And people complain about Lamar. He's won 2 MVPs, 3 MVPs when you talk about the pro football writers. He won all 3 of them.
Who's complaining about Lamar? I thought let's concentrate on ragging on Gunnar Henderson. We'll get to Lamar in due time, who, by the way, was 8 of 9 in practice today. Anybody ragging on Lamar? We love Lamar around here. I think that's a misnomer. Well, let's go. We're ragging on Gunnar. We're leaving Lamar alone. Lamar gets his ass kissed more than anybody on this station.
Our problem is Gunnar. Our problem right now is Gunnar. We got to get him moved. We got to get him help. I'm not saying the guy's done. I want to help him. I don't want to sit there. It's like your child. If Gunnar was your child, would you just sit there and let him burn, or would you find a way or do something to try to help him? Plain and simple.
She'd be batting knife. Thanks, Jonathan. I'd move his ass in the lineup quick, but Alvarez is already he drew the line in the sand, Ryan. That ain't happening. And then Gunnar made him look great Tuesday night, and then wasn't horrible yesterday.
I think we can definitely have a longer discussion about this maybe in the next segment.
Yeah.
But for Gunnar, here's one thing, and Jonathan, I appreciate the call and appreciate the frustrations and the feelings because I am a huge believer in Gunnar Henderson. But here's the facts. If Gunnar Henderson was playing like he did last year, when people were complaining about last year's Gunnar, that was still an above average player. the Orioles are probably an above-average team at this moment. We'll talk about it more next.
We'll come back, take your phone calls. If you're on the line, hang tight. Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick, we'll talk to him as well, our colleague, of course, of Baltimore baseball tonight. Vinny Serrato joins us live from One Winning Drive with a Ravens training camp report. No Marlon, no Nate out at practice, but Bateman's back. That's good news.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Constipation with belly pain back again? Huh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me. Relax, our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything in your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar? I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Ripping It with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. We'll talk to him in due time, so stick around for that. Orioles are off today after dropping 2 out of 3 to the Twinkies, including yesterday, 7-5. They're up 1-zip, up 4-1. Couldn't make it hold up, so they come back to Baltimore. Well, they're going to drop, actually, last place in the American League East. But, Jonathan, I know this makes you mad. It's kind of pissing me off, too. They're still 2 out of the wild card. Let's be mad at the other teams. I mean, the Orioles are playing themselves to the bottom of the division, but the other teams just don't want to seize opportunities. Let's get out to the phones. Let's go get Kevin. Is this Kevin Allstriker?
No, sir.
Ellicott City.
Kevin in Ellicott City.
My brain is off today, man.
Oh, my God. Kevin in Ellicott City.
Kevin, what's up?
What's going on, Bob and Ryan?
How you doing?
Well, I'm doing great, sir. It's beautiful out in the Charm City, just trying to get a couple dollars. But I was thinking about this. I think that everything went sideways when we got rid of the Homer hose. If you look back, we were doing great with the Homer hose. We got rid of it, and guess what's happened? Off the cliff. But hopefully the Orioles can hang in there, man. I mean, I know people question how we run the lineup and stuff, but I can't for the life of me think that Albie's not trying his best to help this team be successful. Even as a new manager, I think he's definitely learning on the job. But as long as they fight till the end, I'm at peace with the way this season's going. But if we give up, I'm going to keep roasting these dudes.
There you go. All right, Kevin, thanks for the call. And, they haven't given up at all. And we heard Alvarez talk about it after the game, Ryan. And they've only been blown out. There are a couple of games where, they got rolled over. And, we saw Weston Wilson pitching a few times early in the season where they just got puffy pants. But they usually tend to bounce back after that level of adversity and at the very least compete in games. But at what point in time do the body blows, if you will, start to take their toll?
Well, I said this earlier in the year, whether you like this saying or phrase or not, the Orioles have been resilient in the sense that when you felt like they were at a rock bottom and then they were going to go on this tremendously bad run and fully be out of it, they've never done that. They're not the worst team in baseball. We saw the Angels come to town. The Athletics aren't playing well. They got the Giants, the Mets. The Orioles are better than all those teams. And you see them then go and compete with some of the top teams, and you go, there it is.
Yeah.
But then they do have those moments that leave you frustrated, and that's a reason why they are 5 games below 500. And the one part here, that I wanted to loop in with this situation we're talking about with guys like Gunnar and Albie on the team and saying, well, why don't you fix this? It's that obvious. Fix it. Here's the problem. Hit with runners in scoring position. Make the plays in the field. Of course, you need to make those plays, but we're looking at the results. You want to see the results, which you should. That's why we're playing the game. You play to have the results of winning. But when you're talking about these other factors, it's the process, it's the development, it's that preparation that goes into it. And above all, it's the mentality to overcome the adversity. And I think for the Orioles and some of these guys, Gunnar in particular, this Bob right now is the most challenging time of his career. Because physically, from everything we know, he's healthy, but he's having his worst season. Why? Because maybe pressure, expectation, and by the way, he thinks that he should be playing at a different level, and don't think for a second he doesn't recognize that if he was all-star, superstar Gunnar Henderson, the Orioles would be in the playoffs right now because that's just how impactful he is.
And Jonathan brought up Lamar Jackson, who's never really had this kind of a stretch of poor performance. Yeah. He's had some injury-plagued years, and he had the 1 year where he threw 16 touchdowns, 11 picks. But Lamar being mediocre would be detrimental to the Ravens, obviously. Gunnar being what you just talked about, Ryan, being below average, and he's below average right now.
Yeah, the
numbers speak for themselves.
Well, even with the Lamar Jackson, to a different sense last year, he was injured. Even though he came back, he was not 100%.
No.
You could see it. I talked to Todd Monken 2 weeks ago, and Todd was even saying down the stretch, Lamar was compromised. We were doing our best, and he was doing his best, but a full, healthy Lamar, the reality was he couldn't do the same plays until really that final game against Pittsburgh, where it was like, well, that's that Lamar in the fourth quarter that we've all come to know and love. And he's your best player. So when he's not doing what you need him to do, of course it's going to impact your team. In baseball-wise, to give the context for Gunnar Henderson, though, Gunnar going into this year, yeah, his worst year in a full season, Bob, going back to his rookie year, he hit .255 with 28 jacks. Next year, he hit .281 with 37 jacks. And last year, at .274 with 17 home runs and stole 30 bags. So I want to give grace to Gunnar because I do believe he's going to get back to it. But I do 100% understand at this moment, Gunnar's performance has not been good enough for this ball club, and it is a huge reason they are struggling offensively and in the standings.
We're ripping it with Ryan. If you're on the phones, we'll get you in a few minutes because coming up next is Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. Get his thoughts on the team post-trade deadline. We're more than a week removed from that. Can this Orioles team turn it around? Can Gunnar Henderson get hot in the final 6 weeks of the season? Could we see more of Tuesday night Gunnar down the stretch? And boy, would that be big for the Birds of Baltimore. But even if he does that, Alonso's doing his part. Who's the other guy? Boston got hot because 3 guys got hot. Durbin and Rafaela and Duran all got hot at the same time. Who gets hot outside of Alonso and hopefully Gunnar? Who's that other guy? Do they have it?
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus going to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Be one of the first 100 adults in line each morning for a chance to win a free mystery gift card. You could be the lucky $500 gift card winner. Plus, the first 100 kids in line get a free DSG soccer ball. Take a shot at the Dick's Bald Experience for a chance to unlock exclusive prizes, premium collectibles, and surprises throughout grand opening weekend. Add flair to your fit at the Expression Lab, a hands-on customization station featuring shoe charms, customized totes, laser engraving, and more. Join us for special athlete appearances and score doorbuster deals all weekend long.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Coming to the Anthem, it's Coetzel on August 20th, Social Distortion on September 4th, Ringo Starr and his All-Star Band on September 28th, and Morrissey on October 15th. Tickets at impconcerts.com.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles' longest road trip of the season took another unexpected turn yesterday when the Twins stormed back from an early deficit to beat the O's 7-5. Shane Baz actually received some run support for a change, including a 1-0 lead before he even took the mound. Unfortunately, he proceeded to turn in maybe his worst start of the season with 5 runs on 9 hits. Craig Albernaz left him out there to try and battle through, but eventually a dip in velocity prompted him to go to the pen.
I don't know if it was like just the day game or it's just one of those days where you're just not, feeling good. But I'll try and look back and see if there's anything that was glaring to me. Something was just a little off, I felt like today, and, just wasn't able to really reel it in.
There's Baz trying to make sense of losing some zip on the fastball. No game for the Birds today. A 4-game set against the Rays is next on the schedule starting tomorrow night. And the Browns quarterback competition will continue for a few more weeks. Todd Monken has announced that Deshaun Watson will start this Saturday's preseason opener against Chicago, while Shedeur Sanders will get to start Game 2 against Buffalo next week. This marks Watson's first organized game since he tore his Achilles in October of 2024. Overall, he's played in just 19 regular season games for Cleveland since being traded in 2022. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs around 90. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send your request to the Window Nation text line. Get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up in a little more than an hour. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass joining us now, as he does every Thursday. Talk about the last place Orioles. Got to keep it real. People get irritated when I say, hey, they're 2 out of the wild card. Well, because they are. That's what I'm saying. I'm not making it up. But they're in last place, and I'm not making that up either. He's Oriole Hall of Famer, our colleague on BBT. He's the one and only Mike Bordick. Bordy, what's up?
Hey, Bob. Not much, man. How about yourself?
Doing all right. And we played during the whip around last hour. The Cedric Mullins game from 3 years ago against Seattle, where he made the leaping catch, robbed a home run, then hits the game-winning homer in the 10th. Orioles, they were 71-43 after that win, would win 30 more games. We all know how the postseason went, but you get the drill, made the playoffs again next year. Here we sit 43 years later. They're in last place. Mullins is in Tampa. Adley's in Boston. Hayes is in San Diego now, et cetera, et cetera. How did we get here, Mike? I know we've talked about it many times before. We try to connect dots, but is there one particular thing that can explain why the Orioles are in last place, finished last year, by the way, as opposed to where they were just 3 short years ago, one of the rising powers in baseball?
Oh, my gosh.
Take your time.
Right. Here we go. Let me try to put my finger on this. I will start with this. Depth, I think, was there just wasn't enough in the rebuild. And so that said, I think, the quality of guys were great that they were able to pick up. There may have been some questionable moves, but when the injury bug hit after their 2 successful seasons, I mean, they were setting records with how many guys went down. So the organization, like every organization, gets tested. They got tested to the extreme, I think. So I'm gonna use that as my first example. And so this is not a direct knock. It's just saying there wasn't enough organizational depth to overcome. The Dodgers, that last year, they had a stretch where they were the worst team in baseball for almost 2 months, but they had enough depth, to overcome things down the stretch, and then guys got healthy. And the Orioles just haven't had enough of that. So, well, here we are now, and I think obviously the depth was tested again. You can argue some setback years, things like that. But I don't know. I feel different right now, and I don't know why. Maybe I'm too much of a freaking fan now, but I just feel different because they'd never addressed pitching for 7+ years. And they finally seem to have a stockpile of young pitchers that are itching to come up here and show what they have. So I am excited about the future. I'm not happy where we are today, though.
And I think that's a fair assessment, Bordy. And I think it's also fair. I know for fans, it's great to hear about the prospects and who's up in the pipeline, but I think that's also what fans have heard the last X amount of years, right? It was, we have these great guys, we're going to have this core, and it's going to take us to the place we haven't been since 1983. So, Bordy, for me, it still goes back to development, and we've talked about this multiple times, and you're saying about depth. Well, your depth then has to come from the infrastructure that you had, and just on your perspective on some of these guys, and I know we've had a lot of roster movements, guys coming from out of the organization. I still don't think we're having guys come up from AAA helping out the big league team as much as it needs to be. And I'm just curious your take on that, because I feel that it's been elsewhere that the Orioles have looked, not in their own system, for more depth impact.
Well, I think you just hit the nail on the head right there. When we talk about depth, all the organizations have the same amount of guys, right? And how do you develop those extra pieces that are going to help the major league club? And they just didn't have it. And therein lies the hidden secret, I think. Yeah, they've gone, outside the organization to get some guys that they've targeted, and you question, well, what's happened to all these guys? How come we haven't developed them properly? But so here you are now. Now you're like basically every other mediocre or bottom of the rent district team in Major League Baseball. And what do you do about it? Okay, and I just praised them for the depth they had now in pitching, because that wasn't addressed. But the underlying thing is, player development and evaluation. That's why I hope this year they could, let's put the championship aside and take a look at what we have. And we have to. If we go in blind again with an empty philosophy and a disregard for evaluation and development, the Orioles are going to be in the dark ages for another 14 years. And I don't think any of us want that. I feel like we've earned the right to have better winning, more consistent, sustainable success around here. It shows up time and time again. There are examples everywhere, and the Orioles have to figure that out. And it comes from that structure, man, that true development, the understanding of that ain't going to work up there, man. If you want to win, and then a big league team doesn't have time to wait. It really doesn't, and it's unfortunate that there's been so much turnover that I'll tell you right now, I feel like 75, 80% of the major leagues you're watching AAA teams anyway, just because there have been so much fill-in for injuries and the push to promote young players without, real development. So I guess we may have to accept that, Ryan.
Yeah, and then it's not just a Baltimore thing. That is a league-wide, concern. Now, teams do it better than others. Tampa Bay continues to find ways going into the season. This is why on paper, people had the Rays of being maybe the 4th or 5th place team in the American League East, and they are currently the best in the entire American League. But, Bordy, last question for me, because of that talk of development. And I know with Gunnar, it's been a rough year, and I think that we would both agree way more mental than it is physical. Physically, there's not a lot of players that are more talented than Gunnar Henderson. But the Orioles have made the commitment he's going to play every day, which I'm all about. But now in this case, you have 2 players still on your roster that you want to continue to see more of. One is Jackson Holliday, which I've loved seeing the ups and downs, and the other one's Kobe Mayo. And, Bordy, I don't know where Kobe Mayo is going to fit in long-term if Westy's back and Pete Alonso. But for a guy that everyone said that couldn't hit against righties, well, since July 1st against righties, he's hitting .306. So, I mean, at what point here do we say, Kobe, we need you to play every single day? Because I think that's at the core of this, Bordy. I don't think that the Orioles have prioritized some of these prospects to allow for that development, because there is worry that they need to win now and they're stuck in the mud.
Yeah, no, I hear you there. And I do think that, like I said, that they do need to play these guys. And I think Albornoz and his coaching staff, since they weren't here when 2 regimes, basically, Brandon Hyde and Tony Manzolino, both said that Kobe Mayo can't play third base in the major leagues. We've heard that about other players too. But if they can find a place for that bat, because he indeed has mashed lefties, and it seems like he's figuring some stuff out about the right-handed side too. If you follow Kobe Mayo's track record, there were no indications that he was going to get abused by right-handers in the major league level. And then all of a sudden, when the development at the major league level happened, somebody all of a sudden evaluated and said, wait a second, he can't hit right-handed big league pitching. Why wasn't that evaluation made at the lower level? You know what I'm saying? So, but he, like I said, he had success against them. They may have pulled the trigger too fast there in the bat, but I'll say this. They didn't pull the trigger too fast on his defense. Listen, if you want to be a championship team, you got to show that you can consistently make these plays. And that is, man, underlying what has really set this team back this year. If you think about all the the unearned runs and those extra opportunities, and I'm not saying Mayo can't figure that out, but okay, throw the towel in and say, give him a run at third base. If that indeed is the case, or how about try him in the outfield, where they were probably going to try him out anyway in spring training before they found out that Westberg wasn't going to play for another year. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know what they were going to do with him going into spring training. He wasn't slated in as the starting third baseman. They had already said, oh, no, Westberg's the guy right now. And all of a sudden, boom, he's hurt. And then they made the panic button and said Mayo's back to being the third baseman. I really think they should try him in the outfield, too, and see how that arm plays out there. It could be pretty effective.
Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick joins us every Thursday here on Vinny and Haynie, and of course he's with us. Baltimore Baseball Tonight brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. We'll be back at Pickles starting next Tuesday down across from Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Bordy, always great to talk to you. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll catch up. We'll see you in person next week down in Baltimore.
Oh, hallelujah. Sounds good, man. I can't wait.
Wear your tank top, Bordy. We got a thing going on. There's Mike Bordick, everyone. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Vinny Serrano going to be joining us live from One Winning Drive. Ravens wrapping up practice today. Preseason opener Saturday against the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's go, Snoop Hundley.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. It's going to be a little weird to see Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy tonight in Pittsburgh wearing Steelers colors going up against the Green Bay Packers. And it's even more crazy to think that it was in 2018 that we last saw Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy on the same team with the Green Bay Packers. It didn't go well then. I don't think it'll go well in 2026 in Pittsburgh. I'm Nick Costos.
Hey y'all, it's Charlie Starr from Blackberry Smoke. Y'all know our fans are like family to us, and family watches out for each other, especially when we're out riding. So before you or your crew get on your motorcycles, make sure you're good to ride. Even one drink could be too many. Don't let a good ride end the wrong way. Ride sober or get pulled over.
Paid for by NHTSA.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
When someone close to me got hurt in an accident, I saw how hard it was, the pain, the stress, not knowing what's next. That's why having someone you can trust means everything. Science and Kirk has been that trusted name here in the DMV for more than 50 years. They'll take on the insurance companies, handle all the paperwork, and fight for you like family. If you've been injured, remember this. You have a lawyer. Call Science and Kirk or go to youhavealawyer.com.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming. Happy screaming. Summer screaming. Dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time. Only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey y'all, it's Charlie Starr from Blackberry Smoke. Y'all know our fans are like family to us, and family watches out for each other, especially when we're out riding. So before you or your crew get on your motorcycles, make sure you're good to ride. Even one drink could be too many. Don't let a good ride end the wrong way. Ride sober or get pulled over.
Paid for by NHTSA.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping it with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Vinny Serrato joining us top of the hour. A little NFL lunch. Get an update on what happened out there. One winning drive today. Training camp week 3, preseason opener is Saturday against the Eagles. And then we got the American League East report. And then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, talk real and fantasy football with him and his White Sox still very much in first. It's a mediocre division, but they're leading it. That's all that matters, the White Sox in the Central. But let's bring Nolan in. Quick draw, how you feeling over there? Haven't really talked much with you here in the last hour or so. Anything change in your world?
No, nothing.
You're not somebody that's at a red light staring at your phone and holding up the traffic because everything has changed in your world. I hate people like that.
Oh, me too.
Let me stare at my phone because, since I first got to this red light, everything has changed dramatically.
And it usually happens right at the bottom of our street here. So that light's a little long, sometimes, and then all of a sudden, I'm looking at my phone. But then people get carried away.
Oh, yeah.
I think if we're talking beeps per capita, I think I've had more beeps per capita at this light down here telling people, hey, get going.
Get the bleep off your phone beeper or just
a little
come on, man.
A little beep. It's a courtesy beep.
Okay.
But you don't want beep panic like the Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where you beep too long or loud and it scares them and then they get in an accident.
Right. Or they get out of the car and hit your windshield with a baseball bat.
So anyway.
It's their fault, but, whatever. So what else is going on?
Oh, Orioles. Oh, yeah. You got a baseball team here. I mean, look. I appreciate that people are still so fired up about this. At one point this year, I thought we were destined for like a repeat script of last year where they would have been out of it at this point and we'd have really nothing to talk about or hang our hat on, let alone a technicality in terms of the American League standings. But when you get those kinds of seasons and you stack them multiple times in a row, even for a fan base as tortured as the Orioles is, you run the risk of apathy setting in, and it can set in really quick. So, Ravens are right on the horizon. You already hear some people talking about it. Get me to football season. I don't even disagree. And I don't call that apathy just yet.
Sure.
But that's kind of the mild little taste of it. It kind of even goes into what Bordick was just saying. Like, the future here is still savable. I think, at least I would agree with that. But if you're not going to change your strategies or you're just going to keep running the same thing out there without any sort of outside consultation, a change in regime, whatever it is, well, then, they are going to be destined for a teardown eventually. We're not there yet, but we're closer to that than we are, I would say, even a winning season next year. So it's just this scale or this moving spectrum where just a couple years ago, they looked like they were going to run the American League for a decade and things change very quickly. Now you're way closer. I can smell a rebuild more than I can smell not even playoffs, just a winning season. For a World Series might as well be a pipe dream.
Well, it looks like the philosophy is changed towards maybe more pitcher development. But if you look at the position players, let's look at 27. Basayo, Alonso, Holiday, Gunnar. Westberg comes back. That's workable stuff. You have all-stars.
Yep.
In that group. But there are others who are not rising to levels. Colton Cowser, let's be honest, this is not happening. What's going on with him right now? So, but I guess my point is, and maybe to follow what Nolan, I don't necessarily see a rebuild. I still think there's positional player strength to be good. You've got financial commitments and some starting pitching as well. I don't see a full-on rebuild, but it's certainly not where we expected they would. We've said this, Ryan, 1,000 times in the last 10 days. If you would have said to me 4 years ago on August the 13th, 2022, nudge, nudge, in 4 years, Adley's going to be playing for the Red Sox, I would have thought you like an anvil fell on your head and you had brain trauma. Mm-hmm. And yep, here we are living that reality in real time.
I think questions or why people think, is it a rebuild? Is it a retool? Is that there still are many questions that they have to address. The goal was going into 26 was that you felt like you were going to have a solidified, or even during this year, after this year, you felt like you were going to have a solidified way of who was going to be a part of your future, as you move to the future years. And in the infield, I think you do have that idea. I mean, Sammy Basayo will be healthy again. You'll have Pete, you'll have Jackson, Westberg healthy, and Gunnar. Like that sounds really good. Blaze will be back as a utility guy. He's under contract. You feel good there. But again, guys, it goes down to who is the outfield. And it's not just who is playing right field or who's playing center. Who is going to be in the outfield altogether? And I think that's a part here when you look at it. In the past, you've had prospects, in this case, come up. You've had Kowser. Kerstad has not been up yet this year. Enrique Bradfield Jr. hasn't debuted yet. He's in the minor leagues. You have Dylan Beavers up here. You're going to have Tyler O'Neill. That will be a short-term piece for you. If he comes back next year, which he probably will, then you're looking at one more year of Tyler O'Neill. But who else is in this equation? As I'm saying it. So there's 3 spots you're trying to identify. Oh, and by the way, I do think that the bullpen is the easiest of the parts to address. But you still got to figure out who's going to help close games for you next year. Hopefully Helsley's good. Who's your other high leverage guys? And now who are your next 2 starting pitchers? Because you got to figure out Trevor Rogers. And then who's the 5th guy with Dean gone? Are you giving it to a prospect? Are you giving them the reins? Or are you going to go sign somebody else? So I think those are parts where I would feel better if the Orioles had shown and gone on and won the last couple years. But with all of those holes that I talked about or question marks, they got to hit a lot of things right. And I think that's the worry here for fans is, are we going to have another issue like we did this year in 25?
Right. And then, okay, get the winning season, get back to the playoffs. Right now, that feels like climbing Mount Everest. We're there. We can visualize it. It was only a couple years ago. Let's just say that hypothetically they're there next year. You're going to win? You're going to win a game, let alone a series in the playoffs? I mean, they are so far away from where they need to be in terms of just like benchmark goals and everything or benchmark milestones that this group should have slowly but surely gotten and checked all those boxes year over year. The reason I say they're on the cusp of a full teardown is because it's really only one more losing season, in my opinion, would do it. I mean, envision this happening again in 2027, 3 straight years. That would definitely be the kiss of death for Gunnar. Trade him he's gone after that. So at that point, I ask, well, then where is even the core? I mean, okay, you've paid some guys to hang around, but that's not a core, right? It's a couple guys here and there. Maybe you say that's enough to build around, but you're at a point now where it's like you got to make some really tough decisions. And I don't think they're capable of doing it. Like with Colton Cowser, when I say tough decision, like, yes, there's years of control left, but I think we see where this is going. Yeah. Like, are you going to hang on to that shred of hope? Like, let's just he'll turn it around. Maybe he does, but maybe it's also in the team's best interest to just cut him loose. And if he figures it out somewhere else, so be it. But we just need our own sanity back, or we need a clearer picture here. Because if you're saying, well, what does the outfield look like next year? And you're starting the conversation with, I'm bringing back everyone that's currently here this year and then adding to it, that's not fixing it. That's just making the water even more muddy. It's making the picture even more cloudy. Having Tyler O'Neill in the picture next year, I don't care what he's done for the past month. Get him out of here. Clear it up. Just create a hole. You're saying there's vacancies in the outfield, but there's not if you're going to run it back with the same group.
Nolan McGraw, telling it like it is, and I'm not necessarily disagreeing with him. And you brought it up. I mean, can we sit here right now on August 13th, 2026 and say we know who the starting outfield in 27 is going to be with any level of certainty? No. But let's go out to one winning drive when we come back and some clarity on the Ravens, as they're getting 48 hours away, basically, from the preseason opener. A month from today, they open the regular season against the Colts. Got a camp report with Vinny NFL Lunch Style, American League East. That's going on. Seattle's struggling because the team in the East keeps them struggling, and Tampa's on fire. And then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, Real and Fantasy Football with him. Can the Bears set the scoring record in the NFL? What? Say what?
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
I'm Eric Sobel from Ace Law. If you're injured in an accident, the last thing you need is to fight with the insurance companies, find doctors, and file more and more paperwork. That's where we come in. We treat you like family and handle everything. Call us at 8888 Ace Law and come up Aces.
Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats, and get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Join WJZ-FM as we celebrate the grand opening of the new Dick's House of Sport at Annapolis Mall. We'll be here Saturday, August 15th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. with great giveaways, kids' activities, and much more.
105.7 The Fan is the proud media partner of Merriweather Post Pavilion. Visit merriweathermusic.com for a list of all the great shows coming to the pavilion. And keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets to the shows.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
This Saturday's preseason opener will serve as an opportunity for many Ravens players to get acclimated to NFL action, but it will also be a trial period for the coaching staff as well. Declan Doyle is in the process of deciding if he wants to call plays from the booth or down on the field, and new head coach Jesse Minter is set to man the ship for the defense. That leaves Anthony Weaver in a more unfamiliar role compared to what he was doing with the Dolphins. The DC was asked how he envisions his game days moving forward.
I'm still going to try to figure out exactly what that is and where I can be most helpful, what I can do for Jess to help him on game day too. So that's a work in progress, right? And just making sure that I'm not wasting the wisdom and that I've had gathered throughout the years on the sideline. I'm going to find a way to help the team.
And Russell Westbrook has announced his retirement from the NBA at the age of 37. He spent his 18-year career with 7 different teams, most notably Oklahoma City, where he won the 2017 MVP award after becoming the first player since Oscar Robertson to average a triple-double for an entire season. According to ESPN, there were offers on the table from Washington and Sacramento for Westbrook to give year 18 a try, but he'll step away on his own terms. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs around 90. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan, total request Thursday. Ravens practice today, walk through tomorrow, getting ready for the preseason opener against the Eagles, M&T Bank Stadium. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. Let's find out what's happening out there today. One winning drive with Vinny Serrato. Vinny, what's happening out there at camp? It's a beautiful day weather-wise. How was it practice-wise?
Yeah, well, like the starters, Bob, they got probably the first half of practice, and then they were working a lot with the guys that are going to be playing in the preseason game. But a couple of things I did notice is that Lamar, when he's not running plays and stuff, Bob, he is with Declan all the time. So kind of what I'm thinking is, all right, Declan's deciding if he's going to be up or down. If he's up, how does he spend that kind of time with Lamar? Because they seem like they have a real good relationship and a lot of give and take of what he sees. So I'm kind of thinking that, and we just had the quarterback coach. He just did an interview, and he's a very soft-spoken guy. So I just think, Bob, that he's going to be down just so he can communicate. When the defense is on the field, I think that he can communicate with Declan and Lamar, when the defense is out there. That's just my gut right now. That's what it tells me.
Now, staying on the offense, Rasheen Ali has not practiced last couple of days. What could this possibly mean for Adam Randall a couple of nights from now against the Eagles at M&T?
A lot of work. He's going to get a lot of practice. I mean, you've been taking a lot of reps, Bob, with these guys. And the other thing, today, Bateman was outstanding today. I mean, and if Bateman plays like he practiced today, Bob, they're going to be fine. He looked quick. He looked fast. He looked explosive. He caught the ball with his hands. He looked good. Zay was back to being normal. Jacoby Lane made a play. He dropped one today, but it wasn't from Lamar. But so it looks like, Bob, all the receivers other than Bateman and Zay are playing in the preseason game.
Well, it's great to see Vinny. With the offense, just some other, reports that I'm seeing. The wide receivers have had a lot of praise. Around the tight ends, there hasn't been as much of positive reports out of there. And I've heard also Declan Doyle's system is a lot more complex. It's going to take more time. But we know that the Ravens in the past, Mark Andrews has been very stable. People are looking for maybe Mark to bounce back. But maybe can you give us a little more context on anything you've seen in the tight end department?
Yeah, the tight ends. I've said it every day that I've been out here. I think that the tight ends are the group that is the farthest behind. I don't know if it's behind or probably the least talented, or the ones making the least amount of plays. I think we're going to see a lot of 3 wide receivers, and one tight end and backs. So I think, there's nobody that's special. They're all kind of role players. And like in Chicago, you had Loveland, who became, the guy who had over 100 targets. There's not a guy like that. I think the guy that's going to do that is going to be Jacoby Lane. He's going to be the guy that, as the season goes on, he's going to get more and more reps. So that's kind of what I see. And you know what? We'll get a good indication next Wednesday and Thursday on the tight ends, if they can get open. Because the problem with all these guys is none of them can get open, against man coverage. They can't get open. They're not quick enough, explosive enough to separate. So that's the problem with the tight ends.
Well, and just be curious to see it unfolds because of the play action component that Declan Doyle wants to implement. It has been a huge part of what they want to do, and obviously it would be different to see Ravens tight ends not having success. That's something that they've done for such a long time. On the defensive side, Vinny, we know Nate Wiggins and Marlon Humphrey have missed time. We got a positive report for both of those players for next week, but it's allowed guys like TJ Tampa to continue to turn heads. Anthony Weaver's been very complimentary about him, saying he's finding the ball. He goes out and competes. Besides TJ Tampa, anybody else that's sticking out to you on the defensive side?
Actually, Tampa, 2 days, not today, but the 2 days prior to that, he kind of struggled a little bit. He got beat deep, twice by Jacoby Lane. But prior to that, he like you said, he's a guy that he's never had phenomenal speed. So he's not going to be a guy that has great makeup speed or catch-up speed, and he's going to struggle in man coverage against faster, quicker people. But he is really good tackler, and he's got really good ball skills, and he plays the ball extremely well in front of him. And other than Wiggins, I don't know that they probably have a corner that you want to line up man-to-man. And I told Bob this the other day when Wiggins went down, there's probably 5, 6, 7 guys on the team that you cannot afford to lose. And Nate Wiggins is one of them because he can cover the elite receiver for the other team.
Vinny Serrato live from One Winning Drive, Training Camp Report, NFL Lunch Style, here on 105.7 The Fan. Vinny, last thing for you, offensive line. John Simpson's in a sleeve. Venga's going to play, according to Jesse Minter. What does all of this mean for Corey Bullock over the next 3 weeks as preseason kicks off Saturday?
He's going to get a lot of work, Bob. He's going to get a lot of work at guard, and I'm guessing he's going to get work at center. And the thing about it is come next Wednesday when we're at practice, then, it's going to be interesting to see the depth chart because other than maybe Pinta, Stanley, Rosengarten, I think they're all playing, so we're going to get a good chance, to see these guys, and they're going to get a good chance, to get some work in. So it's going to be very interesting, the depth chart. Monday's practice, kind of be anxious to see what the depth chart is.
Vinny Serrato live from One Winning Drive. Vinny, we'll see you in studio tomorrow at 10 o'clock. We'll preview the preseason game and get into the roster crunch that Jesse Minter is going to be facing over the next few weeks here.
And Bob, the Looper, didn't miss again today.
Oh, boy. That's great. Let's see it on Saturday, baby. All right, Vinny, we'll see you in the morning.
You got it, Mike.
Vinny Serrato, everybody. We'll come back. It's the American League East Report. Tampa Bay's not losing as the Looper is not missing. Tampa's not losing. We'll get into that and more. And then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, talk real and fantasy football with him. And, of course, his White Sox still very much in first place in the American League Central Division. Hey, it's a crap division, but they're in it and they're winning it, and that's all that matters.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb, can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan, or thepeople.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here are some essential can't-miss concerts coming to the Anthem. On August 20th, it's country rocker Co Wetzel. Punk rock stars Social Distortion stops by on September 4th. Then catch the legendary Ringo Starr and his all-star band on September 28th. And check out the iconic Morrissey on October 15th. 4 unbelievable shows in one place. Get your tickets for these shows and more at impconcerts.com. That's impconcerts.com.
If you have unpaid tax debt to the IRS that you can't pay, please hear this special notice. Specially approved IRS relief programs designed to aid delinquent taxpayers are now in effect that can significantly improve your financial situation. Depending on your circumstances, you may qualify to have your tax problem resolved in your favor and may even have your back taxes reduced by thousands or eliminated entirely. A relief hotline has been established by Community Tax for you to call and see if you qualify at 800-229-4150. If you owe the IRS back taxes that you can't afford to pay, don't let the IRS trick you into thinking you have no way out. Our highly accredited tax professionals will let you know what you qualify for and how much you can save. We may be able to stop all liens, garnishments, levies, and save you thousands. Call and see if you qualify for this taxpayer relief at 800-229-4150. 800-229-4150. That's 800-229-4150.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
All right, time for the American League East report and beyond here on this Total Request Thursday. Ribbon with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken. Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass, something we have talked about a lot today. The Orioles lost to the Twins 7-5. Shane Baz dropping velo. Ryan Ripken didn't make it through 4 innings yesterday, coming off his first ever complete game. Got the run support he wanted, run support he needed. Just couldn't make it hold up. Orioles, as we've talked about 1,000 times, basically if they don't hit home runs, they don't score. 2 of them yesterday provided 4 of their 5 runs. But any concern level with Shane Baz, the drop in velocity, or velo, baseball term, and the fact that he was giving up a lot of a hard contact yesterday. I mean, multiple hits.
Yeah.
Like slow pitch softball almost.
Yeah, I'm not going to press any panic button with Shane Baz, besides the fact that I'd love for the Orioles just to win when he pitches.
Yeah, right.
You know, because yesterday he actually got lit up and they lost, but he's pitched really well and they've lost in the past 2 months. And yeah, I'm not going to worry about the velo right now. Let's see how he bounces back from this. I don't want it to take away that he's done a tremendous job, truly, at a sub-3 ERA in those last 2 months going into that start yesterday, giving the Orioles a great opportunity each and every time he had gone out. So it just is unfortunate timing that he has his worst game in months right when the Orioles bats wake up.
Yeah, for Minnesota, they pounded out a ton of hits, 7 for 15 with runners in scoring position. Josh Bell had a great series against Baltimore pitching, and Alan Roden had 2 hits for the month of August. Had 3 yesterday as the Twins win. And Zeppi, the lost Mark's brother, he picks up the win. Orioles had an opportunity to drop him like a bad habit early. Couldn't get it done. So they lose the series. They fall to 5 games below 500 with the loss. Another topic we've discussed. They fall to last place in the American League's Eastern Division as we approach mid-August. But yet, unbelievably, Ryan, only two out of the last wild card. It's a joke that keeps writing itself, quite frankly.
And it's going to use a movie reference from Austin Powers, but I realize people may or may not have seen it, but I'll just say that the Orioles, the American League is refusing to let any of these teams out of it. Unless you're the Royals, A's, and Angels, you're all in this. Yeah. That is crazy to think. And those teams are all well below 500. The Mariners are 9 under, Bob, and they're still right. They're still in this thing. This is insane to me.
And we were talking about this too. You mentioned the Mariners, disappointing players. We've been giving Gunnar Henderson the business, and rightfully so, based on expectations. I mean, going into Tuesday's game when he had the 3 hits, he had a 160 batting average since the All-Star break, which was third worst in baseball. But Vlad Jr.'s had a rough year, for sure. But the big dumper, Cal Raleigh, what the hell? I know he was hurt, but rolling in at $160, 12 homers after he had a monster year where he hit 50 bombs last year, but 30, high 20s. It's not like he wasn't a proven power hitter, but this year he can't hit, period.
I mean, if we're talking about the struggles of Gunnar Henderson in Baltimore, it's nothing compared to what's happening with Cal Raleigh in this season. Yes, and he's been on the IL and he's been hurt. But, Bob, you're exactly right. Not only the fact has he been so dependable where he's played 145 or more games the previous 3 years, he's had no less than 30 home runs, and 75 was his worst RBI season. The last 2 years, he had 100-plus. So when you're looking at a guy right now that has 12 home runs and 43 RBIs and a negative WAR, wins above replacement, it's the Gunnar effect. If Cal Raleigh was playing better, and he even said it, he goes, I'm awful right now. The Mariners, just like the Orioles, would be probably right in the thick of either the division race for the Mariners or at least in the wild card playoff picture.
All right, speaking of the Mariners, we'll get to them in a second. Let's get to the American League East. The scores yesterday outside of Minnesota. Rays taking on the A's, and you mentioned Liam Hicks, who they acquired at the deadline. Well, Liam Hicks said, hey, thanks for bringing me. Let's party.
And flip it out into left field for a hit.
Liam Hicks drives it towards right center. And going for a 3-run homer. After 2 out, nobody on. Diaz, Aranda, Caminero, and Hicks. And it's a 4-run 4th for the Rays.
Rays TV on the call. Cedric Mullins was 2 for 5 with a ribby and a run scored. Hicks with the 3-run jack, as we said. Rasmussen picks up his 12th win of the season. Rays sweep the series over the A's. 8-4 was the final score. They've won 9 in a row. 9-0 road trip. We'll take that, right?
Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
Win every game. Why not? And Rasmussen, just another guy. If you don't know him, it's like a lot of these Rays. They got dudes. They got guys that know how to play baseball. He's had a phenomenal year for them, and for the Rays in general. We're talking about finding a way to get it done. Bob, they won 8-4. They're also 6 for 19 with runners in scoring position. So they did a tremendous job, including, on top of it, 5 2-out RBIs. Just really, really great team.
Talked about the Mariners. Well, they're taking on the Yankees, and so far not going well for Seattle, and Trent Grisham had a lot to do with that last night.
Grisham, this one to right center field. Did he do it again? Touch of all time. A twofer for Trent Grisham. 2 more runs batted in. 5-4 in the game. And the Yankees are rolling right now.
Seattle actually got off to an early lead as Arozarena and Rodriguez went deep. Mariners did hit 3 home runs, but Trent Grisham himself, he hit 2. Jones drove in 3 as the Yankees win 10-5. And for Seattle, as we talk about Tampa on fire, Mariners the exact opposite. They've lost 6 in a row.
They've really fallen off. And again, Cal Raleigh, of course, if he was playing better, does that help the Mariners? Absolutely. But just like the Orioles, a lot of comparisons, they're not having other guys step up enough. I mean, both these teams, the Mariners were a fun sleeper pick, and I would even say sleeper pick to represent the American League because they were right there last year in Game 7 in Toronto. And this is a team that really has no identity and is losing that confidence as we're moving forward this month.
And they have that great rotation.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But they just can't seem to get it together. Blue Jays taking on the Red Sox. Toronto, they traded away Gausman. They traded away Varsho. They kept the Biebs. But they're still hanging around, and they're making the Red Sox pay this week.
Now Straw lines it hard up the alley in left center. And it's going to the wall. Jimenez will come in. Clement right behind him. And it's 6-1.
6-4 turned out to be the final scores. Boston had a mini uprising late. That was Miles Straw, 2-run double. Sportsnet on the call. Rogers gets the win. Louis Varland picks up his 26th save as the Red Sox have dropped 5 in a row. Ryan Ripken, Adley Rutschman's second game in Boston, 0-for-3 with a walk. And looks weird in that uniform.
Yeah, that's really the main thing for the Red Sox. I can't get used to that yet. I don't know if I will. It's going to take time. But for Boston, they're on a little bit of a skid, but, they have created that grace and separation for just being superb and excellent over the past 6 weeks. But I think the bigger storyline here is that the Toronto Blue Jays are right back in this now because you needed this series. It's a team ahead of you, and you go out and you get it done. And I got to tell you what, Louis Varland, that of the moves that happened last year for a trade at that part, that is one of my favorite moves, and watching him in person. I know Mason Miller gets a lot of credit, and there's a lot of great other closers. Brian Baker having a great year, but don't sleep on Louis Varland. He is truly amazing.
And real quick, standings in Major League Baseball on this Total Request Thursday. Tampa, 6 up on the Yankees. White Sox, 3.5 on both Minnesota and Detroit. 4 on Cleveland. Houston, 1.5 on Texas. 5.5 on Seattle. National League, 9.5 separates the Braves from the Phillies. The Marlins won 4 in a row, so they're back in this wild card stuff. National League Central, 3 has the Brewers over the Cubbies there. And in the West, 8.5 between the Dodgers, Padres, and Diamondbacks. Padres, by the way, have won 5 in a row. Wild card standings, Yankees, Red Sox, Rangers in. Minnesota and Detroit only a half game out. Cleveland's 1, Toronto 1.5. Orioles 2, et cetera, et cetera. 4. Seattle's 4. They're closer to the wild card. They are a division. Nationally, Cubbies and Padres in. Diamondbacks and Phillies are tied for that last wild card. Remember, we thought Philadelphia was a lock for one of these wild card spots, but falling on hard times. And the Marlins, we talked about it, Ryan, they won 4 in a row. They're a game and a half out. And the Cardinals, all of a sudden, have shown a pulse. Baltimore goes there after their next homestand against the Yankees and Rays. St. Louis only 2.5 out, last wild card.
For the Orioles, there is no game that you feel comfortable with moving forward. These are teams that have a lot to play for, and these are the ups and downs you have to go through. But also, if you are trying to make a run, you're going to have to go through these teams. And this is a fun time of year. Truly, it is fun. I know it's been a stressful year, but you're hoping to play meaningful games at this point. Well, the Orioles are playing a lot of meaningful games here, and quite frankly, it feels like every team in the American League is also doing the same.
They just seem to be more meaningful for the other team, Texas and Minnesota. When we come back, Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, talk real and fantasy football with him, and also talking about his White Sox, who right now trail the Reds 3-1 in a rematch of the 1919 World Series. I don't know if you've read a history book, but that's a pretty memorable one.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
All right, we got time for a giveaway here on Vinny and Haynie. 2 more tickets today. We've been doing these all week long. Congress the Band, they're going to be at the Maryland State Fair on September 11th. You win tickets here. Not only do you get to see the live show, but you get ticket admission into the State Fair as well. So it's a win-win. We want to help you out here. Let's go with caller number 6. You'll be today's winner, 410-583-1057. If you don't win today, got one more shot tomorrow.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Be one of the first 100 adults in line each morning for a chance to win a free mystery gift card. You could be the lucky $500 gift card winner. Plus, the first 100 kids in line get a free DSG soccer ball. Take a shot at the Dick's Bald Experience for a chance to unlock exclusive prizes, premium collectibles, and surprises throughout grand opening weekend. Add flair to your fit at the Expression Lab, a hands-on customization station featuring shoe charms, customized totes, laser engraving, and more. Join us for special athlete appearances and score doorbuster deals all weekend long.
I've been talking about Smile Design Center and Dr. Lairfield for years now, years and years, because I really believe in what they do. They do great dentistry, beautiful cosmetic work, and they're doing a stress-free, almost spa-like environment. And they got some new stuff coming up as well, because it's not just your teeth that can be affected, by decay and things like that. It also can be self-inflicted. So if you're having TMJ pain, you find yourself clenching your teeth due to stress, it could actually cause wrinkles in your face, things like that. It can cause a lot. It can break some of your teeth as well. And you know about Botox, but did you know Botox can remove wrinkles, decrease clenching and grinding, and provide significant lasting relief for your TMJ pain? Seriously, and give you back that beautiful, smooth-looking skin you had when you were in your 20s. So check out Dr. Lairfield and the Smile Design Center, because they're happy to announce they're using Botox now to help rejuvenate the patients' faces to go along with the beautiful smiles. They're looking for a few model patients right now, so call Nicole at 410-321-1100 for details of this special offer.
It's the summer send-off sales event at Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Get 0% for 60 months on 2026 Santa Fe and Tucson models, plus no payments until November 2026. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The unpredictable nature of Major League Baseball was on full display in yesterday's series finale between the Orioles and Twins. Shane Baz was pitching at a high level for well over a month leading up to this one, and pretty much every time out, he struggled to receive any run support. That changed when the O's lineup quickly jumped out to a 4-1 lead yesterday, but this time Baz was nowhere near his usual self. He struggled with both his command and his velocity while allowing a season-high 9 hits that eventually led to 5 runs. Here's Craig Albernaz's reaction to the uncharacteristic day.
It looked like he had a tough time just feeling out the strike zone. He had some at-bats where he was getting ahead and couldn't finish, or he was behind and had to come in the strike zone, and he felt like he was just moving slow today.
No game today as the Birds head south ahead of this weekend series against the Rays. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs around 90. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. NFL preseason resumes tonight. Then you got the Ravens coming up on Saturday against the Eagles. You got baseball, dog days of August, very much part of the equation. Here to talk about that and more from Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I Want Your Flex is the podcast. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. He's the one and only Mike Harmon. Mike, what's up?
What's going on, boys? We got a lot of day baseball. We get Mendoza versus Beck later on tonight. I mean, what more could we want?
Well, what the line on these preseason games are, so we got to win some money because they can't bet the regular season games all that great. But we'll start with baseball. Your White Sox, they're losing today to the Reds 3-1, rematch of the 1919 World Series. But we're disappointed in the Orioles and have been pretty much for 2 calendar years. Going back to the second half of 24, yeah, they made the playoffs, but they went quietly against Kansas City. Now you're in first place, Mike. Unexpected, but you're in first place nonetheless. Now you're in the middle of August. If they don't make the playoffs, how would you judge this season? Because I'm assuming as a fan, it certainly is the team, you're in it to win it. If for some reason they don't get in, does this become like the unexpected happy season becomes, oh, what the hell happened? We should have made the playoffs that year.
I'd start singing about stepping stones and the long road. I mean, Ed Farmer, the late, great Ed Farmer, used to, say always, the long road begins with that first step back. That was usually when they were down like 9-2 in the third. So, get a runner on, get him on, get him over, get him in. So you're looking at what the team's base is, and I know hope is a 4-letter word literally, and in the worst pejorative terms in our sporting universe. But you look at all the youth that they've got, the 25 to 30 home run. Man, they're going to have 4 or 5 guys get well past 20 home runs before this is all done. Pitching still need help, but you're hopeful that it's just the first step in a building block. So at this point, I consider it a victory and then some. I mean, they got folks streaming into the ballpark, even though they had to move the time because of another huge storm coming through. So I'll take that as a W.
Oh, time will tell here. Time will tell. Time's going to tell what's going to happen with the rest of the American League, Mike. This has been something. I'm still trying to put together what's been more shocking, that the American League has been this way or some stars haven't played up to their ability. So maybe we'll ask you this question because this has been asked already throughout our program today or brought up. Cal Raleigh's been very disappointing. Gunnar Henderson has been disappointing because he's been healthy the entire time and he hasn't played the way that people have hoped, and it has impacted the Orioles. I mean, if it's just those two, I'm curious your take on what's been more shocking to you, and is there a third player that fits in where you go, I'm still trying to put it together of what's been going on?
Yeah, I mean, I think those are the two. I mean, especially when you look at Raleigh and flat out just saying, hey, the other is, the Paul Skeens, his arm fell off.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, we've been talking about it a couple weeks ago. It's like, hey, take a shot, go, mortgage whatever you need to, pair him up with Skubal. And we've watched the velocity hasn't been there all year, and it's gotten worse and worse. But the Raleigh thing is just huge. You go back to some of the bad baseball voodoo kind of stuff, when catching and being fighting with guys, not shaking hands or high-fiving them, all that kind of stuff. But, he's just looked so lost at the plate that it's just confusing how you go from the year that he had last year, becoming one of the stars and names of the game, to just being an absolute disappearing act. It's just amazing. And the fact that they're still just 5.5 games back, again, owing to the futility and, mediocrity, right? Parity. No. Mediocrity That's what we're aspiring to, where every game's a wild ride. But yeah, and I know for you guys with, Adley getting traded and Gunner struggling, that hope being the 4-letter word, going back to that White Sox answer. So you look ahead thinking great days are there. They don't always come.
Well, I think you realize when you haven't won a lot, winning is hard. So you got to enjoy it while you can and try to maximize it when the opportunity arises. This is off baseball just because it keeps popping up everywhere I see, Mike. And we're talking about with teams and distractions and trying to focus. I'm still wrapping my head around this whole Jaden Daniels situation with LSU. And the reason why I bring this up is this is the types of things that don't always sit well. But I don't want to talk about it, but now it's becoming a story to talk about it. Has there been a moment like this? And for those that don't know about this, it's Jaden Daniels is asking like a cease and desist with LSU.
Litigation going on here.
About you can't use his name, image, and likeness anymore. Could you enlighten us, Mike, just on maybe more of this and maybe just your thoughts on this whole situation? I'm still trying to put it together.
Yeah, I mean, I understand he had a great run. That run's over. They'll forever commemorate it, celebrate it. They'll probably have 35 different bobblehead days and giveaways throughout the rest of your life to tell you how great you are and to kiss your ass. Getting the next great player means I want that number, sorry, buddy. Unless they sign some lifetime contract to you to tell you that that's the case. But yeah, litigation. I mean, we've seen chaos, right? You had Hardaway tell his kid he can't wear it, wear his number because it's retired by the Heat, right? I mean, we've got precedents, and certainly we've had players and long retired have their thoughts, and it's like it's a number. I mean, I get it, right? Like my colleague LeVar Arrington over at Fox Sports Radio, his whole thing is Stick City. They pass down the number 11 to the next great pass rusher linebacker, right? That's what they do. And it's become something that's been embraced for decades. I mean, Daniels just has to get over it. You got a lot of people expecting you to bounce back in a big way after what was a horribly disappointing 2025 for that team. I think this is the last thing you need to get embroiled in. But, as soon as you open the door in terms of, NIL deals and cash, the lawyers are soon to follow.
Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I Want Your Plex is the podcast. I remember Barry Bonds wanted to wear 24 when he signed with the Giants, which was retired. And I think even his dad, Bobby Bonds, because Willie was his godfather, said, yeah, you need to pump the brakes. That number's retired. Wear my number 25. Real quick, NFC North. Kyler Murray was named the starter. I'm all in on him winning Comeback Player of the Year. Is this, at least on paper right now, and I know your boy Burden's banged up in Chicago, is this the best division in the NFL as we sit on August 13th anyway?
Yeah, I think top to bottom. I mean, it's fantastic. And we've seen Kyler Murray, I mean, in the past, and I know short-lived and you can decide how long the sample size was, but you had half seasons where he was in MVP consideration. Running around and making plays, playing with like his hair was on fire. You got a much better cast and dare I say, a much better, more complete coaching cast around him there in Minnesota. Now, it's a tough task because top to bottom, I mean, you mentioned the Bears and missing Burden and some of the other, Kobe Bryant's hurt. It feels weird to say his name, right, as a football player. But,
sure.
It is one of those things. But the injuries there, the Packers, how quickly is Parsons going to come back? And then the Lions, ever since that loss, remember when Dan Campbell gave that speech about, hey, we may never get there again? If you speak that into existence, the football gods are listening. So all of that to say, they can't nearly be as snake-bitten as they were by injuries last year. Can they? So I think it's fun. Kyler Murray, I'd place a big bet on him as well, just based on low expectations. Was that a height slight? No, I don't know. I'm a short, stout man myself.
There you go. I believe, didn't the Lions already lose their starting center, too? Anyway, he's Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I want your flex, Mike. Appreciate it as always. And we're a month away from kickoff, Ravens against the Colts. So we're getting this fantasy football, real football conversations because I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Rashad Bateman. How do you feel? We'll talk about that next Thursday. How's that sound?
I can't wait. I got to figure out a game to come bug you guys.
Well, we're not going anywhere. You can find us for sure. All right, Mike, talk to you next week.
Loaded, boys.
You got it.
Have a good week.
Yeah, Mike Harmon, everybody. We'll come back, take a trip through the funhouse with Nolan McGraw, and then 3 Deep takes over at 2 o'clock.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Motorcycle riders, hit the bottle, don't roll the throttle. Ride sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA. Head coach Todd Monken named Deshaun Watson the Cleveland Browns starter for Saturday's preseason opener against the Chicago Bears. Watson makes his first appearance since 2024. Meanwhile, second-year quarterback Shedeur Sanders will start Game 2 against Buffalo as their high-profile position battle continues. I'm Maddie Bates.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Diagnose, repair, connect. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard tools and technology and prepare for a career in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help you open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
3 deep coming up here in a matter of minutes. No Orioles baseball. Quite frankly, I'm kind of relieved. We'll get into that tomorrow when they start a 4-game set at the Trop against the Tampa Bay Rays. Video will be here from 10 to noon. We'll preview the opener of the preseason against the Eagles. And then next week, New York and Tampa come to Camden Yards for a pretty, I don't even call it important. I don't want to get into hyperbole. Win 3 out of 4, and then we'll get amped up instead of dealing with a bunch of Yankee fans for, 3, then 3 or 4 more for Tampa. Come on. And then you go to St. Louis and then the A's, and who knows where they'll be. But, we got a lot to get to, and I'm going to be watching a little football tonight. I'll get my baseball picks in. That's part of the 2 TV, 3 TV world that the old Bobster lives in, which I like. Wish I could drink a Hinkle later, but I can't do that. I got to go to the doctor, get this thing on my finger looked at. Here, you want that camera in my face? Look at that thing. Like, monetize that, why don't you? 3 Deep's coming up next. Got me running hot for some reason.
Well, if you need help, Nolan can come take a look at that too.
Oh, Nolan. What is this?
Looks. Oh my God, you're actually right. I can see it from here. That is a lump.
So I'll be going right to the doctor from here.
My expert opinion is that is no good.
Is this arthritis? Fred Sanford style. What else is going on, Nolan, before we hit the fun house, or are we just getting the hell out of Dodge?
Well, how about a little congratulations here for former Raven Pernell McPhee, retired with the Ravens today. They brought him back. Ozzie Newsome had a nice little moment there after the press conferences were done. Very informal here, not the usual sit down inside the facility, but still good recognition. Some other former players were in attendance to honor their teammate. Nick Boyle, Jimmy Smith, Sam Cooke, Torrey Smith, among many others, were back at the Castle today. Always good to see. The Ravens have a pretty strong track record and tradition of doing this. Big-time players, the ones that are destined for the Hall of Fame, they get their recognition. But there's a lot of role players along the way, or drafted guys in the case of Pernell McPhee that like to retire here. Vontae Leach is one that, well, he didn't get drafted here, but you know what I mean. Like, guys that only spent a portion of their career with Baltimore, had their best years here, or even if it was short-lived, they just appreciated being here over other places.
He came back too, didn't he? After he left?
Yes. 7 total years split between 2 stints.
Yep. And he was one of these guys, was a, second or third round pick, like Zadarius Smith. Mm-hmm. And, you start off in Baltimore, you perform well enough, you get paid elsewhere. And you get drafted by the Ravens, they develop you, you make a few $1,000,000, and you come back home, if you will. So, congratulations, old Pernell McPhee.
And I love that Ozzie recognized that, because that of course, the big name Ravens, the ones that, the Ray Lewises, the Suggs, the Yondas, Flacco. Again, those are favorites, and they did some great things. But Ozzie's right. It's the Pernell McPhees that really embody what the Ravens are all about. because it's the story, it's the journey, it's how you got here, it's how hard you worked. And players like Purnell were reasons why the Ravens continue to be the Ravens, that people step up. So congratulations to him. Heck of a career, and had some great moments in Baltimore.
He was on the Super Bowl team, right?
Yes, he was. He was there in 2012. And what else was I going to say here? When he came back in 2019, it was a shame because he was actually off to a pretty good start that year. But then he got hurt, I believe, in the Seattle game. So right as the team was starting their run where they were going to take off, he was out of the picture, spent the rest of the year away. He was there, but not playing. So it's kind of a bummer for him.
All right. Let's roll.
All right.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesigndoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Start with Rashawn here. Wants to know when rosters expand here coming up in September, what kind of names do you think would be in consideration for those 2 extra spots? Rashawn here thinking Kerstad over the rest of the pack.
I'd like to see Heston at some point, but when Bordy was on and I said about they're bringing players in from outside the organization instead of bringing up players from within, that's kind of a telling sign to me. But yeah, I don't know. I will say, though, I think their expansion will also depend on what happens here the next 2 weeks. Maybe they'll give more run to a certain player or two, depending on how the Orioles finish out the month.
Got time for one more here on the O's. This texter says, can we be honest about these injuries? This year is nowhere close to how bad it was the last 2, and the result is still nothing but losses adding up. If anyone in this organization uses the word injuries or bad luck to describe what's happened, I instantly stop listening.
And I agree with that. The injuries are brutal, and there are injuries to key players, no doubt about it. But no one around baseball cares how hurt your team is. No one does. They say, how do you find a way to win tonight? Because after a while, if you keep looking at that card, then that becomes an excuse instead of trying to fix the problem. And the problems for Baltimore is much more than the injuries on the field. It's the product of which you play. It's the product of which you even lose. And for the Orioles fans, that's been one of the biggest issues for them, is how they're playing the game each and every day.
And that's why they're in last place right now in the American League East. And they're only 2 out of the wild card. Let that sink in. I think that's seared in our brains. As a matter of fact, we'll be back tomorrow at 10 o'clock for Featured Artist Friday. We'll reveal it together. So stick around. 3 Deep coming up next for Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, and, of course, Ryan Ripken. I'm Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy. Talk to you in the morning. For now, class dismissed.
Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Ryan Ripken here, and if you've ever had a pet need care unexpectedly, you know how stressful that moment can be. That's why I trust Homeward Bound Veterinary Services in Bel Air. They're a leader in wellness and urgent care with a location ready when you need it most. And they have advanced tools like on-site CT imaging and laparoscopic surgery to treat your pet quickly with less stress. Visit homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. That's homewardboundveterinaryservices.com Your pet deserves it.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Tickets are on sale now for Congress, the band, with Overserved Again and Tucker Wyatt performing live on track at the Maryland State Fair on September 11th, presented by M&T Bank. Get your tickets at MarylandStateFair.com. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles' longest road trip of the season took another unexpected turn yesterday when the Twins stormed back from an early deficit to beat the O's 7-5. Shane Baz actually received some run support for a change, including a 1-0 lead before he even took the mound. Unfortunately, he proceeded to turn in maybe his worst start of the season with 5 runs on 9 hits. Craig Albernaz left him out there to try and battle through, but eventually a dip in velocity prompted him to go to the pen.
I don't know if it was like just the day game or it's just one of those days where you're just not, feeling good. But I'll try and look back and see if there's anything that was glaring to me. Something was just a little off, I felt like today, and, just wasn't able to really reel it in.
There's Baz trying to make sense of losing some zip on the fastball. No game for the Birds today. A 4-game set against the Rays is next on the schedule starting tomorrow night. And the Browns quarterback competition will continue for a few more weeks. Todd Monken has announced that Deshaun Watson will start this Saturday's preseason opener against Chicago, while Shedeur Sanders will get to start Game 2 against Buffalo next week. This marks Watson's first organized game since he tore his Achilles in October of 2024. Overall, he's played in just 19 regular season games for Cleveland since being traded in 2022. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses, making golfing fun and affordable. All 5 courses are challenging and fun for golfers of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs around 90. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayambadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
I think the number one thing with the center position in our offense is the communication aspect. That's number one. All those guys are doing a good job of both communicating to their teammates, also like leading in certain ways. I'm feeling a lot more of like we run a play and we're coming off and the center is talking to those around him now, which is something that wasn't happening as much in the spring. And so we're still a ways away from being able to determine exactly who that guy is. Obviously Ethan's coming off of that injury, and so we want to make sure it's a fair battle. But all those guys are doing a good job with the offense.
That was Declan Doyle yesterday talking about the center position. And that leads us to a question, by the way, 3 deep here on a Thursday. And are we concerned about center? Like when they signed Ethan Posick, I think, at least I assumed he was going to be the leader in the clubhouse for the gig. He has not been repping. Am I allowed to say that? He's not been repping with the ones.
I've seen beat guys tweet that out.
Said it yesterday,
I think beat guys have tweeted it out.
I'm sometimes confused as to what I'm allowed to say.
It's weird.
Yeah, but he has not been repping with the ones. It seems like it's Danny Pinter who's the leader in the clubhouse, which again gets us back to the question. Femi, are you concerned about center?
Look, I kind of said before, and I've wavered and I've waffled. I got to own it. It's
wavered and waffled.
I hate it when I do that.
It's a bad combo.
Because waffles taste good with blueberries.
Do you like waffles? Really. Like, there's a lot we need to get into with you. And we're going to get into a little bit today because you're a bit of a fancy pants with food.
You like pancakes? I like pancakes more than waffles. Yeah,
I do too.
I'm more of a waffle guy.
So let me give some data first because the data will set us free. So in 2024, the Ravens averaged 237.5 yards per game in passing. That dropped to 175 last year, a minus 61.8 yard cut. Rush yards were 187 in 24, 156 in 2025. That's a minus 31 yard cut. So that's total yards. That's almost 90 total yards lost from 24 to 25. They basically scored one less touchdown, minus 5.6 points per game a year ago. And they allowed almost double the number of sacks from 24 to 25. In my opinion, that was directly tied to poor guard play. We had one of the best centers in the NFL last year. I think the guard situation has been addressed. But if you let it fester, the center situation, I don't think the numbers will ever look like this again, in my opinion. I don't think Declan Doyle will allow it. I don't think Jesse Minter will allow it. But could we end up in a place where we're better than 2025, but not as good as we were in 24? My expectation is that we should be better when all things are humming than we were in 24. I know that sounds crazy. Cool. I do say that. You know why? It's because Lamar Jackson under center had the number one QBR in the NFL at 88.3 last year on 59 under center plays. That's going to probably quadruple. I'm just throwing that out there. It's going to be a lot higher, right? I mean, we can agree on that. So I have been of the mind that this offensive line is going to be better for the Ledford reasons, the Minter effect, the Doyle effect, the Lamar Jackson effect of using him in situations that are going to be less predictable. You guys know I'm bullish already. Am I super concerned? I'm just not. But I do understand that if it's not handled appropriately, and Pinter or Javon Gwynn, who was kind of my dark horse, I'm not sure that Posick is going to get back to where he was. I just don't know. I didn't believe that the answer was outside the building. I'm starting to come back to that idea now based on what's happening today, but the situation is fluid.
Fluid to say the least. And I'm definitely concerned. And I sort of use a similar logic that I have for the pass catchers that I do for center. I'm putting Posick to the side now because he's still ramping back up. You just don't have much of a resume with these guys. Danny Pinter's got all of 10 starts. Yep. Jovan Gwynn has played a whopping 11 snaps in the NFL. It's just, that gives me pause. That's scary considering what you've invested at the guard position. Eric DeCosta gave John Simpson real money. Vanga Ioane, 14th overall pick. It was the first time they've selected a guard in the first round since Ben Grubbs. Grubbs was late in the first round. You're talking first half of the first round for Vanga Ioane. So I just, to kind of roll the dice at center, it makes me uneasy because you put all of that investment there. And Posick, Ken, we had Jonas on, probably a month or two ago, and we were asking him just about the offensive line, like where he was at. And he wasn't as bullish as we were. And I saw recently, and saw it through Jonas, he quote tweeted Brandon Thorne, who is a O-line, defensive line evaluator who works for Bleacher Report, grinds a bunch of tape, and he ranked all of the Ravens linemen. And this is just one guy. But he had Stanley as the 20th best left tackle, John Simpson 28th at left guard at a 34, Posick and Pinter 25, 26 at a 35 centers. Didn't rate Ioane. He's a rookie.
Yeah.
He's really bullish on Roger Rosengard, 9th out of 32 right tackles. So I think offensive line, you're sort of seeing the Ravens' projections a little bit all over the place. I think that there certainly is a decently high ceiling, but probably a lower floor than we think.
So, and Femi, I love and appreciate your optimism. Dude, it keeps me. I wake up happy.
I can justify this one. I think I can.
So, but I gotta keep my opinions real.
Yep,
I was concerned about the center position when it was Pinter and Gwynn and Bullock, and when they signed Posick, I was feeling a little better. But if it's not Posick, I got to go back to being concerned because, these guys, they don't have any experience, and I have to wonder. This is an offense. Center's a very important position. We just heard heard Declan talk about the job of the center. If it's not Posick, I hope that they and this is partly Ledford and this is partly Declan. If they're confident in one of these dudes, I got to feel confident about them, and that means Doyle and Ledford, because I'm not confident in the guys. So I got to trust in what they see.
So Jalen Sundell was an undrafted free agent, is the starting center for the Seahawks. They won a Super Bowl with him last year.
Yes, they did.
So I know that for a lot of people, it's show me and then I'll feel comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm projecting. You guys know I project, right? So I'm looking at Posick has been in the, sorry, not Posick. Pinter. He's been in the league for a pretty long time. It's not like I know that the starts matter, but every year there are guys that rise and fall. Mike Clay from ESPN has the Ravens offensive line ranked as the 6th offensive line in the NFL right now. He's clearly projecting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I like Mike Clay.
Yeah. So I look, I have to respect both of your positions. I also have to trust my intuition. And this is the part that gets cloudy and murky, and I completely get it. Because I've seen this movie before in many different places, because I've been able to watch guys grow into a role. You know what I mean?
We saw it here. Nobody knew who Matt Skura was until Matt Skura became the starting center for the Ravens. And until he tore his knee up in that game in L.A., he was playing really well for the Ravens.
Think about the revolving door at guard. They haven't paid for a guard in a minute before John Simpson. When you think of Ben Powers and Macari getting paid. They had multiple guards walk out the door, even John Simpson, following 2023 and get contracts elsewhere.
The thing I want to be careful of, because I don't want to become that guy, I want to use my experience as insight, not as like I'm up on some pedestal and I know something that you don't. No, that's not true. That's not what I'm saying. I hope it's not coming across that way.
No.
The way it's coming across is that, okay, cool. Because I get you know how it is, dude. Like, we got guys getting fired for stuff like where's Pete Schrager?
I'm not feeling that at all. No, you're good.
So, I just want to be respectful of the fact that I think it can work, and that the center position is the most supported position based on where it's located on the offensive line, and the fact that you have the quarterback that communicates with the center, you have the running back that's there to help as well, and you have 2 guards that bolster the center too. So the center requirement is more, in my opinion, cerebral than physical. There's a minimum physicality requirement, of course, but I just think that based on the once again, I've said all these things already. I think Pinter can do the job. I think he can. And the fact that he's still repping first team reps, is that an indictment on Posick's lack of health, lack of familiarity? We just don't know yet. So I think, Ken, you made the most poignant point, which is if they trust it and they believe it, then I don't have a reason to doubt it at this point. But where the rubber meets the road is once the bullets start flying and the games start playing. We're going to have so much more ammunition to defend our positions after this preseason game. So,
and I also think this is worth saying as well. If they felt entirely comfortable, and I know Corey Bullock has been banged up, but if they felt entirely comfortable with Pinter, Gwynn, and Bullock heading into camp, they wouldn't have signed Posey.
No.
I think that's a good point, too.
Hey, we have a massive Thursday show. Guest-wise, we'll talk to Sam Cohn, covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Sun at 4 o'clock. Charles Davis is now the #1 college football analyst for CBS. Also touch on some NFL football with him, because remember, he just covered the draft for NFL Network at 5. And Matt Wyrick covering the O's for the Sun joins us at 5:30.
Plenty of O's, plenty of Ravens. Breaking out a new segment today. Femi's feeling it, not feeling it. We're going to learn more about Femi at 3:30.
There's a lot. Like, dude, the things I've already learned about Femi, when the people start to learn about you.
Do you still like me?
Oh, I like you more because
okay,
there's some eccentric stuff that I kind of dig.
I'm pretty picky, dude.
I'm a picky guy, but I'm like a child the way I eat. So like Margie hates it, but
if it's not from Whole Foods, man, Femi's not messing with it.
You're picky in a different way.
Femi's not
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Let's continue talking some Ravens next. They've had some injury scares recently, so it got us thinking, who is the most indispensable player on this team not named Lamar Jackson? We'll give you our thoughts next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
In a world where summer hunger can strike at any moment, only one chicken can fight it.
Wow! I'm hungry. I want a chicken sub. I want chicken and fries. Wow, real fast.
Chicken Palooza is back at Royal Farms. Get any 2-piece meal, Rofo chicken sandwich, or a world-famous chicken sub or wrap with an essential water for $6. Now playing at Royal Farms.
When orthopedic pain strikes, you don't always have time to wait for an appointment. That's why Ortho Maryland offers walk-in care at 5 convenient locations across Baltimore and Harford counties. From sprains and strains to sports injuries and sudden joint pain, our orthopedic experts are here to help you get the care you need. No appointment, no problem. Just walk in and get back to doing what you love. Why wait in the ER or urgent care? Go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and location information.
Constipation with belly pain back again? Huh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Relax, our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Support, assist, care. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard equipment and prepare for a career as a medical assistant. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Enroll now for fall classes. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu. lincolntech.edu.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
I don't think you're ever not rushing, guys to be ready to play. So we're doing everything we can to get TJ Tampa ready to play, to get the young guys ready to play. I don't think that changes that. Sometimes it might change the amount of reps they get against a certain group or the opportunities that they get, maybe in practice. But again, I like where that room's at.
So that's Jesse Minter talking about the cornerback room, and obviously Marlon Humphrey went down in practice yesterday. Nate Wiggins went down, the day before. We'll get some updates from Jesse Minter in a little bit on those guys. But with that in mind, those injury scares, and it seems like they got positive updates on them that we'll get for you. But who is the most indispensable player on the Ravens not named Lamar Jackson?
I mean, do we all? I mean, if I'm probably going to steal the guy we all probably agree on, right? I mean, it's Kyle Hamilton,
right?
That's
my guy. Now, Bone, where are you?
I could give you another guy if you want me to.
Well, I think I have Zay above Kyle.
Oh, wow.
In this particular season.
I can see
in
that.
This particular season. I'm not going to argue with anyone that says Kyle. We did the segment, last week about each of the past couple of years when Kyle's gone down with an injury, this defense has fallen off a cliff. And we've also talked about maybe this defense is in a better position to stay afloat if Kyle Hamilton has to miss time this season. If Zay Flowers goes down for a prolonged period of time, I'm slamming the panic button. I am slamming the panic button.
Zay missed the Bills game in Buffalo, and we should have probably at least tied that game, could have still won that game without Zay.
But that was a different
Bateman. That was Bateman's best year of his career. That was Mark Andrews scoring the most touchdowns by a tight end that season.
I don't have all the numbers in front of me, but I think that Lamar Jackson is the straw that stirs the drink, like we all know that. I think that the 2019 offense was relatively done by committee, other than Mark probably having, he had a pretty good year, but it was all about Lamar. There's a scenario where I still believe that this offense can be elite nobody wants Zay to get hurt, but I still believe that losing Kyle Hamilton on defense to me would be more problematic than losing Zay, because I still believe that the most important part of this team is the offensive line, Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry. As long as you have an offensive line that is playing top 10 football and Lamar is at peak powers physically and Derrick Henry is still Derrick Henry, there are scenarios and levers that you can pull if the receiving game goes a little bit south. We already agreed that the passing offense is going to be behind the run game. We already agreed that the passing offense is going to evolve. It's not going to be the same offense in September as it's going to be in November. So I think I could logically argue, and once again, I'm not lobbying for this. Yeah. I think the Ravens.
You sound like you're lobbying.
I'm not lobbying. I'm kindly debating. I don't think it's Zay, because even when Zay had an amazing year last year when everyone regressed, I already gave you the numbers on what the offense was. 90 yards of less offense, a touchdown less in scoring, double the sacks. I think I can argue that.
But I guess my point is, the offense wasn't good with Zay. If Zay wasn't there last year, how bad would
Lamar wasn't there?
100%. He missed games.
Remember my three things. It has to be offensive line, Lamar, and Derrick Henry. It all runs through that. If you have that, I think you're good.
Two things can be true. Number one, I don't know that I fully trust any receiver on this team not named Zay Flowers. So if he went down, I am sweating a little bit. Mm-hmm. But Kyle Hamilton is the star, he's the straw that stirs the defense's drink. Yeah. They are going to go back to, I think, moving him everywhere, and it's not going to be predictable.
Yeah.
I think they fortified their other areas to allow for that this season. So I think Kyle Hamilton is so damn important to what they do defensively. So while I do agree with you, Bone, that I will be freaking out as to who's Lamar throwing the ball to if Zay's not playing, it's Kyle Hamilton for me, because I think watching Kyle Hamilton yesterday, and it's obvious he's fully healthy, and the stuff he was doing just watching practice yesterday, at one point he ran a route for the receiver, and it was a slot receiver. He should not. That's a play that the receiver should be winning, and Kyle Hamilton won because he's just a one of one as far as what he can do. He is so important to what they're going to do.
In Tim's defense, now first I'm debating with him. Now I'm going to defend him. I do think that the defense is in way better position now than it was a year ago. If Kyle was to go down, because I think the Minter effect, the Trey Henderson,
coaching,
Calais,
yes.
Nnamdi, Tavius, Rivers, Keon, Malachi, and then Jalen Hawkins. This defense has just got way more bodies than it had a year ago. I also might say, honestly, the person that I would fear losing right now, look, Carson Vincent is arrows up. But if you lost Ronnie Stanley,
he's in there for me.
I think I would put Ronnie Stanley as the second person on the offense. I think that would be
he's protecting Lamar.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So Ronnie Stanley, for me, would be the second most important person on the offense, actually. It's still, look, Zay is really, really important. I just think of the guys that there's not and look, I think maybe we're making the same case. You guys are saying that there's a lot of unknowns at receiver. I agree with you. That's true. There's also nobody that I trust behind Ronnie right now.
Hey, there's another name we haven't mentioned. Derrick Henry's pretty damn indispensable. They don't have anybody that's going to be able to do what he does.
No one can do it quite the way that he does, but I've seen this movie before. We've seen backs roll through here and the Ravens rush for over 3,000 yards.
I hear you, but it won't be the same. This well, Femi. In 2001, Jamal Lewis went down and Terry Allen had a nice year, but that wasn't the same.
That offense had Elvis Gerback.
I hear you.
Yeah, that offense, we were not
But I also feel and this is funny. I've never had this conversation with you.
Yeah.
I think if Jamal Lewis and Leon Searcy don't get hurt, I think even with Elvis Gerback, it's a different offense.
100%.
So
the cupboard was so bare. Though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, let's be real. Shannon was where Shannon was at that point. Kadri was a year older.
Yes.
Brandon
Stokely. Bone knows that's how the calendar works.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bone was a baby still at that time. You know what? I still think that this when I think about how awesome it is and how unique it is for Jesse Minter to get this opportunity with this amount of talent, I'm excited for him. I think that his ability to disarm and communicate and connect and be curious about his players and really meet them where they're at, and then to hear all the coaches echo it, I feel like this team is more equipped than ever to as long as they don't lose Lamar and they don't lose Kyle Hamilton, I feel pretty good. And once again, even with Kyle Hamilton, based on the depth.
Yeah.
And I know it's so weird to talk about not having people. It's hard for me to do that. You know how it is. Optimus Prime is fighting inside me.
Nobody gets hurt ever.
He's like, don't do it. Yeah, no one gets hurt. There's no injuries.
Keep him off the pickleball court.
Yeah, no pickleball.
Yeah.
No pickleball.
Hey, coming up next, let's get some Orioles. They're off today after losing 2-3 in Minnesota. They start a gauntlet of games. Tampa, New York, Tampa over the next 10. But let's look at the minor leagues. And Baseball America has rocketed the Orioles up the rankings. They were 15th heading into the All-Star break as far as farm systems. After the trade deadline, they're now 5th. How's that make you feel? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Baseball coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
I'm Eric Sobel. After an accident, you need someone in your corner, and I'm there for you. At Ace Law, you're more than just a case number. We're with you every step of the way, and we'll take care of everything while you focus on your recovery. Call 8888 Ace Law and come up Aces.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Woohoo!
Save thousands below MSRP at Anderson Buick GMC. Shop Maryland's largest selection and deepest discounts at 2 convenient Anderson locations, Hunt Valley and Abingdon. Take up to $5,000 off GMC Acadias or get 0% APR for 60 months on Buick Envisions. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Take up to $11,500 off Sierra pickups. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, two of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with World Championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
This Saturday's preseason opener will serve as an opportunity for many Ravens players to get acclimated to NFL action, but it will also be a trial period for the coaching staff as well. Declan Doyle is in the process of deciding if he wants to call plays from the booth or down on the field, and new head coach Jesse Minter is set to man the ship for the defense. That leaves Anthony Weaver in a more unfamiliar role compared to what he was doing with the Dolphins. The DC was asked how he envisions his game days moving forward.
I'm still going to try to figure out exactly what that is and where I can be most helpful, what I can do for Jess to help him on game day too. So that's a work in progress, right? And just making sure that I'm not wasting the wisdom and that I've had gathered throughout the years on the sideline. I'm going to find a way to help the team.
And Russell Westbrook has announced his retirement from the NBA at the age of 37. He spent his 18-year career with 7 different teams, most notably Oklahoma City, where he won the 2017 MVP award after becoming the first player since Oscar Robertson to average a triple-double for an entire season. According to ESPN, there were offers on the table from Washington and Sacramento for Westbrook to give year 18 a try, but he'll step away on his own terms. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly sunny with highs around 90. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
I really believe that this was the right move at this point in time to trade Adley for these players. I think we got a tremendous amount of impact pitching in this trade. As I said, I think Carlos Narvaez is going to help us here in the near term with our pitching staff. And it was something that I felt was necessary. But it is with the goal of sustaining a high caliber play here over many years. And it's very difficult when one season goes through a plan.
So that is Mike Elias talking about the Adley Rutschman trade. The trade has now been completed with, I assume, so Harold Rivas, who was, according to, I think, one publication, Boston's number 10 prospect, was in the original report of the trade, and then he was taken out, and it was a player to be named later who became Harold Rivas. I think it was contingent on Adley returning from injury, and then once he played, that got completed. So it's Anthony Ianson, Kyson Witherspoon, Andy Azakar, Harold Rivas, and then Carlos Narvaez. They also made other trades requiring players. They now have the 5th best farm system in baseball, according to Baseball America. They were 15th at the All-Star break. So I feel like we've lived this movie before, Bob. But how does that make you feel?
It's always one of these two things can be true thing, right? Where to go from 15 to 5 in a month is a pretty crazy jump. Now, obviously, you had a top 10 pick, Eric Booth Jr., who's number 57 in their top 100 prospect list. Ianson's 34, and Joseph Giroir's 78. And Giroir just had a second straight scoreless start for Chesapeake, and I would expect him to get bumped up to AAA before this year is out. So what's different about this go-around is last time there weren't many pitching prospects that were high up. Grayson was, DL Hall was. Those were the two. And then you had Povich.
He inherited them both.
Yes, exactly. Then you had Povich and Chase McDermott. Now, 6 of their top 10 prospects in Baseball America are pitchers. 9 of their top 15 prospects in MLB Pipeline are pitchers. But we've been down this road before. This time it's different because it's very pitcher heavy, and I'll say it certainly beats the alternative of heading into this offseason as the 25th farm system compared to the 5th. But is Mike Elias the right guy to either A, cultivate the talent in there, or B, trade from within to acquire major league caliber talent? Now, pitching's always going to be sought after, Femi. These are some hot commodities that Mike Elias or whoever is here this offseason could end up dealing for major league caliber talent. So, yes, it's good that they're back in the top 5, but it's show me, right?
Yeah,
is Mike the guy to show me?
I got a different word. It's infuriating, and I'll explain why. Because we lived through the garbage of those 3 years of 100 losses plus the COVID year, because they told us that fielding bad teams was going to lead us to the promised land. So we bought that, and it led us to 2 playoff appearances and no playoff wins, and now we're doing it again. And I'm sorry, but as a fan, I bought in the first time. I believed the first time, but I'm not going to okey doke and live it again. So yeah, am I happy they have a better farm system? Sure, that, as Bone said, that can also be true. But I'm not going to live and die with we were living in. But Femi, you got to understand when this team was bad.
I'm here, baby. I'm here for you.
Dude,
I'm here for you, brother.
We were living with the minor leagues because the team was irrelevant.
Femi, the amount of broadcast, and we love Chesapeake going out there. We've done countless broadcasts at Chesapeake and having so many players on. We were out at Delmarva one time. We were at Aberdeen. Like, we were at all of these facilities.
I'm not doing that again.
I think
not that we can go back to that.
Sure,
but
it was
I'm
fun
not
going out there.
reliving
Yes,
that.
yeah, where you're looking, you're more worried about, for example, Joseph Giroux, who had a great start last night. Like, you're living and dying with these performances of these top guns where I understand the fan base and Ken and my frustration when it comes to, this is great, but Major League wins are better.
Yeah, I mean, when I think of like Heston Kjerstad and I think of Westberg, like I know the injuries are part of this, but I think the question that I wonder about is, and this is all analysis on my end, like there's no emotion in this for me.
Yeah.
They invested heavily in high draft picks at positions, and some of the defense like didn't come with it. Neither did the development.
Well, they don't
of these
value
players,
defense,
right?
yeah.
So this is basically admitting that you didn't do it right in the past, correct? Like this is a course correction.
Well, yeah, when we had Kyle Glazer on a few weeks ago, he still has never selected a pitcher in the first round. He's just against it. He never will do it. And up until a year or two ago, he didn't select any pitchers pretty much in the first 10 rounds. So now you're seeing him lean more into it. Now you're seeing him, especially with this past trade deadline, lean into acquiring pitching to build up the farm system, because before it was all position players. You would have a couple of these guys sprinkled in, where now it's the opposite.
From a developmental perspective, do you guys think that all the juice has been squeezed out of all this high talent? Because we just talked about, when Adley was drafted, everyone was thinking Buster Posey potentially. That's not what happened, correct? And then, when you think about the regression with Gunnar, obviously, Gunnar has produced in other seasons, and I think we all believe that he'll get back to doing Gunnar-type things. But the thing I'm trying to ask, and I'm honestly asking a question, when I think of the philosophy on drafting high-ceiling high school players at fielding positions and they're based on their hitting prowess and avoiding kind of the pitching, this is in some way kind of admitting that probably wasn't the best approach.
100%.
And then on top of it, the developmental side of it, how many of the guys that were drafted high in the last 7 years have you got the ROI on? Like, can you guys tell me who you think actually? I know that Jackson Holiday is a guy that I like, but I just got invested in Jackson Holiday this year. But you know what I mean?
But that's the crux of it all. That there's, to use Kyle Glazer again, like a systemic issue with player development, because this young core has not had this upward trajectory. And Mike Elias admitted as much. This core wasn't working. We're trading away the face of the rebuild in Adley Rutschman. Like that was him admitting.
There's another part of this that we don't talk about enough. And I appreciate the fact that Mike Elias and John Angelo started this, reinvesting in Latin America, which Peter refused to do.
I remember that.
And they built this whole facility in the Dominican Republic. But name me somebody other than Sam Basayo who has hit for them, and I'll wait. Give me that second name. Sam Basayo looks like he's going to be a star. But they've had nobody else get close. Like, nobody get close other than Sam Basayo.
Doesn't baseball have an international allocation?
Yes. They're trying to change that in this next CBA.
There's going to be so much change.
Okay.
But yes, you buy, basically you pay kids when they're 15, 16 years old, and then you put them in your programs, and they come up through your system. Basayo has been a roaring success. There's not a second guy.
Did the Orioles underinvest in that level?
No, they did since Elias has come in, they've invested.
They didn't invest pretty much at all with
Zero.
Dan Duquette. Dan Duquette, when he was on with foul territory, he was saying as much.
But to be fair, that was Peter. That wasn't Dan.
And that's what that Dan was mentioning. It was Peter, because Dan, he had the reputation of, finding guys in the international system, and then he was doing it basically with an arm tie behind his back.
Yeah, like they would trade their international spending
just
slots,
throw it in.
for other things, because Peter basically was abstaining from that part of the process. And yes, as Bone said, it's like putting one arm on your back. But they have invested heavily in it. They have a whole facility, a beautiful facility now in the DR. But where are the fruits of that labor? It's 8 years.
I mean, I understand why you guys are frustrated. I totally get it. And look, something I want to clear up real quick. I'm not when I mentioned Westberg and Heston Kjerstad in the same sentence, I know those situations are very different in regard to performance.
Yeah, Westberg's a proven player when he can play.
Westberg was an all-star.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to like glaze over that and I want to make sure I separate those two things.
No, that's cool. But it does bring up a point, and I'm curious where the fan base is on this. So 410-583-1057, your thoughts. Now that the Orioles have a top 5 farm system again, how are you feeling as a fan about the Orioles? And also we can get in the Ravens, and they're getting ready to play the Eagles. What are you looking forward to seeing on Saturday? And we're hearing some positive reports on Nnamdi Madubuike, Nate Wiggins, Marlon Humphrey. Your thoughts on that and more. 410-583-1057. We hear from the people next.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Rob's in Tampa Bay. He'll be covering the Orioles down there as they get ready for their series with the Rays. And we'll talk training camp. Lots of cool stuff going on. Who made plays, who didn't. I'm headed out.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Russell Westbrook announced his retirement from the NBA yesterday after 18 seasons in the league. Westbrook was selected 4th overall in the 2008 NBA draft, 2-time scoring champ, and the 2017 MVP. Westbrook is known for his ability to attack the rim, rebound, and pass. Russ collected 209 triple-doubles in his career, which is the most in league history. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
When orthopedic pain strikes, you don't always have time to wait for an appointment. That's why Ortho Maryland offers walk-in care at 5 convenient locations across Baltimore and Harford counties. From sprains and strains to sports injuries and sudden joint pain, our orthopedic experts are here to help you get the care you need. No appointment, no problem. Just walk in and get back to doing what you love. Why wait in the ER or urgent care? Go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and location information.
Today, partly cloudy, high of 87. Tonight, cloudy, low around 76. Tomorrow, high near 83.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominated in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tim Barbalas, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Time to hear from the people. 410-583-1057. Obviously, the Orioles off today. They got a gauntlet of games coming up. Rays, Yankees, Rays. They have the number 5 farm system in baseball now, thanks to the trade deadline. And the Ravens are getting ready to take on the Eagles' first preseason game. So 410-583-1057. Let's start with Jonathan in Essex. Jonathan, you're on the Fan.
What's going on, gentlemen? 3 deep, huh? All right. All right, so as far as the Orioles and the farm system, I got a quick one on that. Plain and simple, it don't matter. What we got to do, as far as the head coach, I want to see fundamentals come back to practice. I want to see, them going over the fielding, ground balls. I want to see them working on hitting. Let me see them going the other way, choking up on the bat when there's 2 strikes. Different things. Hit and run. Has the Royals ran one hit and run this year? Have we seen like one attempted hit and run this year? I don't think so. Some of those things got to come back. When you're talking about everything is a phase. All phases should be, the Orioles should try all phases. And that's what's getting me. If you put clean furniture in a dirty house, it's just going to get dirty. So it don't matter what you keep bringing in, no matter what you do. And on the center thing for football, for me, the center's not to me, I'm not going to tell you, I played line with us. It ain't that important. If Lamar wanted Lindenbaum, guess what? The high snap against Cincinnati, we won't get. The high snap against Cincinnati when in the high point game. The high snap against Buffalo. The high snap against Pittsburgh. All of those things. Lamar and him wasn't on the same page. And let him go. Center ain't that important. And I know they're at practice. I want to tell the Bone, they're at practice. Offense is working on stuff. Don't let it concern you, because you say it concerns me.
Appreciate the call. Wow.
Do I beef with this guy? He always signals me out.
I get it.
I'll put the pom-poms on. Everything's fine.
I get
Center doesn't matter. Do you remember Lamar Jackson getting a concussion in the Bills playoff game because the ball got snapped over his head?
Yes.
I think Lamar would say that center was decently important because he got concussed.
Well, I think what he was saying is Linderbaum didn't matter, but the center does matter because of the snap. I was trying
No, he was saying center doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I'm being facetious.
Center doesn't matter until it matters.
Exactly. That's
until your quarterback gets concussed and can't finish a playoff
Why
game.
does it excite me when Jonathan calls? Because I know he's going to attack Tim. I
Yes.
know every time. Jonathan, I love it. Keep doing it, brother.
Come for the
Don't
bone.
stop.
Crazy.
Let's 410-583-1057. Let's go to Seth. Seth, you're on the Fan.
Oh, man.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm here to tell you about the farm system. I don't care. And I'm not just some guy. I just want to set the scene. I peaked at high school varsity, and I've never taken a sports management class. So I'm coming at this with almost no knowledge.
Nice.
But who cares? Who cares? Like, we got Jackson hitting nines. Like, I'm not expecting every draft pick to hit, but why do, 90% of ours end up being failures or mid? Why is there any reason to hope? I think Ken already said it. We were sold a lie for 8 years. Why would there be anything to be hopeful about? And I get we can't just wave the white flag like France, but why would there be any reason to care or think it's going to be better in the years to come?
Well, I wish I had something to tell you to feel optimistic. Femi, you're the optimist.
Yeah, I'm bullish on Jackson for sure. I've seen him improve massively from when he got back, and he's catalytic. I mean, they had that stretch of games when he first got back in the lineup, and they won 10 out of 14. He was in the middle of all that, and I mean, his month of July was his best month of baseball he's ever played. I know he had an 0 for 18 streak, but his home road splits, his road splits are amazing. He's hitting third in the lineup right now. I think he's been fairly productive and pretty much a pretty up and down offense for the most part. So I'm
more down than up.
Yeah, no, I agree. But Jackson is kind of the bright light for me that I have not. And look, I don't have the same affiliation nor association that you guys have. I'm looking at this very analytically. Yeah. But I can't lodge an Optimus Prime argument to give you any hope right now. I'm sorry. I wish I could.
Something that's different from the last time when this farm system was loaded and they did top farm system in baseball 3 straight years. That was in the rebuild where they needed an entire team. Mm-hmm. Where now it's not a teardown. You already have Shane Baz and Kyle Bradish under contract long term.
They had Hanser Alberto and Rio Ruiz playing.
Yeah, 100%. Dwight Smith Jr. You can go down the line. You have Brandon Young under club control for 4 years. So I think this is the time, Ken. Every team values pitching.
Sure.
And not all of these pitchers are going to pan out. And it's about identifying guys that you see as more disposable that you can use in trade to bring in.
Can he do that,
league.
though?
That's my issue.
Because that's one of the major problems with this regime.
I'm with you 100%. And if this team does not make the playoffs and Mike Elias keeps his job, I understand fan sentiment. I think everyone would be upset because you're wondering what's going to change. What is going to be different? And I think that is a valid question.
410-583-1057. Let's grab Mike. Mike, you're on the Fan.
Good afternoon, guys. A lot to unpack here. I can say that, I have memories of Memorial Stadium with my dad.
Yeah.
I hang out, talk to my buddy James during every game, James. And my opinion, totally disappointed, totally frustrated. I think JLC had it right. I don't know if that's a dirty word. I'm ready to just blow the whole thing up, clean slate. Interim, Cal Ripken, interim, GM. Get him and Buck Showalter in here to pick a GM. And retool the whole thing. Elias has proven he's had 1 draft picks. He can't develop them, so either it's a bad draft pick or it's poor development, but he can't be trusted. So in my mind, it's got to be clean slate.
Appreciate the call.
I mean, I'm not sure what to say, honestly. The bottom line is that this team. For me, the starting pitching is the only bright spot at this point. And if there's one kind of beacon in this whole thing, it's Brandon Young. He was an undrafted free agent that was signed by this team, correct? He's definitely developed into what I think is at least a number 3 starter in the rotation. I think his floor is much higher than anybody thought. But starting pitching is what wins championships. I mean, this is what the Dodgers do. Every single season.
They go buy a bunch of them.
Well, they do, but they lean on it, though. You know what I mean? So,
absolutely.
So I just think that the philosophy was upside down in regard to investing in hitters. I mean, you can find guys that have the right launch angle and hit for power, But I do think that there will be a regression to the mean around small ball at some point. People are going to see the light at some point and realize that defense matters. Being able to move guys from base to base, fly balls, bunting, hitting behind the runner, like those things matter. Smart base running. These are low level things that you can implement into your organization that I think has been completely devalued. So yeah, that's my little soliloquy around that.
410-583-1057. More of your calls coming up next. Curious to hear from you. Do you feel any positivity about the Orioles and getting this thing righted the way it's currently constituted? And what are you hoping to see from the Ravens? They're off tomorrow, play the Eagles on Saturday. 410-583-1057. More from the people next.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
That's Elena's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or High and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 11/4/2026 or while supplies last. Devices, taxes, and fees may apply.
Riding a motorcycle requires balance, alertness, and quick reactions. There is no margin for error. If you're thinking about drinking and riding a motorcycle, then you're not really thinking. When your abilities are impaired and you make a mistake, it could be deadly. Make the smart choice if you plan to ride. Be the sober driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Be one of the first 100 adults in line each morning for a chance to win a free mystery gift card. You could be the lucky $500 gift card winner. Plus, the first 100 kids in line get a free DSG soccer ball. Take a shot at the Dick's Bald Experience for a chance to unlock exclusive prizes, premium collectibles, and surprises throughout grand opening weekend. Add flair to your fit at the Expression Lab, a hands-on customization station featuring shoe charms, customized totes, laser engraving, and more. Join us for special athlete appearances and score doorbuster deals all weekend long.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Tim Barbalace this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. for the grand opening of Dick's House of Sport in Annapolis Mall. The new Dick's House of Sport is celebrating all weekend, August 14th to the 16th, with great giveaways while supplies last, incredible grand opening savings, and much more. See store or Dicks.com/House of Sport Annapolis for complete details.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Declan Doyle said that he will experiment with calling plays up in the booth and on the field during the preseason. Doyle recently spoke about what will go into his decision on where to call plays when the regular season begins.
Being able to get the play in, and then two, the communication aspect with the coaching staff, with the players. If I'm up in the box and I feel really good about the communication, that's one thing. If I'm like, hey, you know what, I really want to be down, I really want to talk to the QB, that will probably go into it as well. I won't really know until being able to experience it.
The O's are off today before finishing their road trip in St. Petersburg with a 4-game series against the Rays beginning tomorrow night. Baltimore owns a 58-63 record and sits 2 games out of the final wild card spot, but would need to jump 5 teams to get there. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 84. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. For replacement windows and doors, choose Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalese, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
We're getting into the nitty-gritty as the Orioles start a 10-game trip. 10 games with the Yankees in the middle, Tampa Bay in Tampa, then end it with Tampa Bay here. And the Ravens play their first preseason game on Saturday. So 410-583-1057. Let's hear from the people, and we'll start this segment with Cooper. Cooper, you're on the Fan.
Hey, guys. This might take a second, but bear with me. I know his name's like Beetlejuice around the stadium, but Lock and Foyle was right. Told you this was coming. Regarding the minor league system, it doesn't really inspire a lot of confidence for the major league team, at least for the next year. For funsies, I went on Google and I got to MLB and I think it was Sport Track, and I was looking up potential 2027 free this offseason. I don't see any sexy names on there that are really gonna help us, other than maybe Luis Arraez. But are the Orioles actually interested in the guy that makes contact with the ball? The player development side of this is that they've shown you time and time again they're not really properly preparing. Like Heston Kjerstad, they knew for a while was not a great outfielder. They didn't really log him any innings at first base in his uniform. Same thing with Kobe Mayo. They knew Westberg was going to be the third baseman, and then they also knew that Mayo was not major league quality, so did they log in quality innings at first base or right field? Not really. And then when it comes time to, let's bring Mayo up and get him into first base, let's keep Mountcastle around.
Sorry, Cooper, I got to let you go. There's too much noise going on in the background. But I get his overarching point, and that is that they have done a horrible job developing the guys they brought in.
Yeah, there's no argument there. And it's also yo-yoing a lot of these guys, right? Where Kobe Mayo, for example, that was the last guy he was bringing up, where he was third base. It didn't look like it was going to work at all, so they moved him to first base, and then they brought him up, and I felt like he held his own down the stretch. You signed Pete Alonso, and then Mike says, heading into spring training, okay, we're going to try him in the corner outfield. All right, Westberg goes down, so then we're going to try him at third base. Heck, even Jackson Holiday, and how upset I was in his third rehab assignment. Hey, we're just going to throw him at third base because things are on fire at that position at this point. Like, just the kid already has enough to worry about coming back from the hamate bone surgery, and you're throwing something else on his plate. He brings up Kjerstad. It's a lot of yo-yoing. It's a lot of pulling guys in different directions.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're all kind of honing in on the same narratives, right? Across the board. I think to your point about the yo-yoing, Tim, we've been pushing for the thing now that the solutions are going to come from inside the house, not outside, first of all. Second of all, let's see what we can learn and glean from the athletes that are available. And put the best 9 guys in the lineup and just go with it. And I know that we land on a certain group of guys that we think are the best 9, and then you have somebody like CES show up who's playing well for a bit, and then he's not, right? And I understand that Kobe's been playing a lot better lately, but there is a core group of young guys that I think that 75% of the time should be in the lineup. Kobe Mayo is one of those guys. Jackson Holiday is one of those guys. I am curious about Christian Franklin, and because of the defense in the outfield is so porous, there's not really a solution. You know, I know that Tyler O'Neill has played better lately. Do you think it's sustainable?
Outfield is the biggest position group influx heading into the year. That we have no idea what the future of that position group is. And that's why I'm saying, look, and I know he's been struggling, and I think the injury really derailed his season, but Beavers needs to play every day. And he had the 3-run homer yesterday, and that was cool. But, you know, Cowser, too. Outfield, I have no idea who the opening day outfield is next year. I have no idea.
410-583-1057. Rashawn, you're on the Fan.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
What's up, man?
What's up, Rashawn?
Hey, not much, man. On my way down beautiful St. Pete Beach.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully, man, see the Orioles take 3 out of 4, man, and get right back in the thick of this thing.
Rashawn, I would be ecstatic with a split right now. I would be ecstatic with a split.
I definitely would, too. We get a split. I feel like that's a victory, man.
Absolutely.
We'd probably be, the way the AL is, we'd probably be just a game and a half out, you know, still, even with a split, man. But real quick, last night with the game, man, when we was down, when we took Shane out, and they put that guy, Cam Sanders in, man. Yeah, man, he coming with a 6.23 ERA. Why would you put him in a high leverage situation like that? We were only down 1 run. Like, I don't think was the guy there.
Technically, because it was the fourth inning.
Inning.
Yeah, it's not considered high leverage. They need they need innings eaten. So he's a guy that they think can get through 2. He'd actually, even though his ERA is not good, he's pitched well for them in prior spots.
Yeah, he gave up 2 earned runs.
I know he did.
Put us out of the game, and then that was.
Hey, Rashawn, their bullpen stinks.
Yeah, it does. But I know it was another option in that bullpen we could have went to, man.
In the 5th inning.
It was somebody. What happened to L? What Big L, man? What was Albert Suarez at?
He's the eat it guy. Like, they're not putting him in there. He doesn't pitch unless they're up 8 or down 8.
He pitched to end the game.
Yeah. And real quick too, right? So when September comes and we can call up 2 more players, right? Expand the roster from 26 to 28. Wouldn't you expect Kerstad to be one of them guys?
Yes.
Want to call up?
Rashawn, we've been talking about him for the last week. I'm kind of surprised he's not here now.
Yeah, so I don't understand. I mean, like, maybe they can teach him to play defense. And is this defense really that bad?
It's that bad. Rashawn, appreciate the call. It's that bad. We've seen it. It's that bad. He can't play defense. They don't value defense. They draft guys that they think are hitters and left-handed hitters to take advantage of that porch, and none of it has really come to fruition.
The worst part is that we thought this defense was bad going into the year, and it's worse than we thought it was going to be.
Yeah, we told you it was going to be bad.
Like, you have, and I see this quote resurfacing, like, you have Mike Elias, you have the skipper come out, Albie, like, we're focusing on fundamentals. This is all going to be about the fundamentals and the new Oriole way during spring training, and it's a mess.
Femi, you remember Albie Shore?
I do. I love Albie Shore.
Yeah. What was that, Night and Day? Yeah, that was a jam.
I'm not going to start singing.
Yeah. He was a football player, too.
Yeah. I think that, at one point, this could still be a stat that's still live, but those have given up the most unearned runs in baseball.
They have.
So, I think we're just circulating the same things at this point. I know that how many games are left? 42? 41, 42. Okay. Anyway. Look, what's crazy is there's still only 2 games out. That they're wild card.
You were an optimist, Femi.
I mean, 40-some games left. I mean,
hey, stranger things have happened.
Look, this is the thing. We're going to watch every one of these games.
Yeah.
So we have to find there's a reason that we have to watch other than like analysis, right? The hope is that they continue to put themselves in position to get that third wild card spot. And I know, like I said, my mantra has been look down at my feet. Don't look too far down the street or the road. And I'm still going to stick to that.
I'm watching every night because I don't want to stick my hand in a blender every day. So I'm taking every other day. It's other ways to hurt myself as the Orioles. Let's grab Warren in Owings Mills. Warren, you're on the Fan.
Hey, afternoon, fellas. How you doing today?
What's up, Warren?
Femi, before this last session, Femi hit on it. All the things that he was talking about, small ball might be coming back, advancing runners, hitting with 2 strikes, hit and run, that sort of stuff. What does that sound like? The team that we're getting ready to play for again. And every year they punch above their weight. And the best thing that could happen to baseball this year would be a World Series between Tampa and Milwaukee, because Milwaukee does pretty much the same thing.
Yep.
And as you guys know, all sports are copycats. People like to copy what's been successful. Now, you don't always do it successfully, but you like to copy it. Not everybody can copy what the Dodgers do or the Yankees do because they don't have the money to do it. But you can copy what Tampa Bay does or what Milwaukee does. Now, you might not do it successfully, but maybe our next regime will go out and if he can't hire away Tampa Bay's general manager, get their assistant GM, get whoever does their player development and bring them up here, because our player development is a joke like so much of the rest of the organization. But I'm really rooting for a Tampa, Milwaukee World Series, and maybe teams will start going back to, what baseball was like when I was growing up, where, there were prodigious home run hitters, but there were also guys that played complete games that could hit for average, hit for power, steal bases, hit and run, for God's sake, bunt, all those lost things. So that's what I'm rooting for, fellas. Have a good day.
I appreciate it. I'll take a little small ball.
I mean, that was more fun, honestly. Look, you still had the power hitters. I mean, we talked about the 89 A's with McGuire, Canseco, Dave Henderson, Ricky Henderson, all those guys.
Yeah.
They played small ball when they needed to, but they hit bombs too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Lansford hit over 300.
Connie Lansford, there you go. Walt Weiss, and then obviously Bordy came in, I guess, in 1990, I think it was.
Yeah.
But my point is look,
Dave Parker.
I missed that era of baseball because it was actually more entertaining in a lot of ways. The whole launch angle power thing, it's fun, and I know chicks dig the long ball, like I get it, but the hitting has never been worse than this. The batting averages have never been lower, and I also recognize that power arms in pitching in the high velocity era has never been more dominant. I understand that part too, but the elixir is small ball to this. I know. I'm not the only one saying this, but what's old is new again. Quarterbacks are going to be under center a lot more than they've been. They've been in the pistol and they've been in the shotgun. I equate being under center to playing small ball in baseball, and that is coming back into vogue.
Bone, you used to laugh at me because I think batting average is important, but I think Pete Alonso's the only guy that's batting over 250 in this lineup. That's a joke.
It's crazy.
That's terrible.
It's a bad offense. Like we're giving you the numbers. It's been a bad offense going back to June 21st, June 22nd. It's one of the worst offenses in baseball.
Also this era has the fewest hitters that hitting over 300 in
terrible
2 decades.
Yeah. I mean, your guy Luis Ariz is not valued in baseball.
But the issue is, guys, this starts at grassroots. This starts in I just hear Bordy does the lessons with kids all the time. You're talking launch angle. You're talking velocity for pitchers. This is from young kids.
Coming up next, Orioles off today. They start a 4-game series in Tampa tomorrow, then 3 versus the Yankees and 3 at home against Tampa. What are our expectations for this 10-game stretch? What is our outlook? I'm sure Femi will be optimistic, but it's going to be a tough 10.
8-2.
Wow. That's next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Rob's in Tampa Bay. He'll be covering the Orioles down there as they get ready for their series with the Rays. And we'll talk training camp. Lots of cool stuff going on. Who made plays, who didn't. I'm headed out.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Looking to get more out of today's MLB action? FanDuel has you covered. Right now, you can head to the FanDuel app and claim a profit boost to use on any bet type for today's games. That's any bet type. Money lines, totals, home runs, player props, however you like to play. It's simple. Just tap Claim Now, grab your token, and apply it to your bet before you place it. Maybe you're backing your team to win. Maybe you like the over. Or maybe you're calling your shot and picking someone to go yard. Whatever you're feeling, use your boost to get more out of your bet. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, your home for home runs. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal?
driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends,
I can tell you drove high.
parents,
I can tell when you drive high.
relatives.
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Femi, Tim, and Ken break down the birds.
This is a big Baltimore chop.
Baltimore chop on 3D.
Big chopper over the mound.
105.7 The Fan.
We definitely are aware of where we're at in the season and not in the standings, and, we're still in it, but also, we got to win games, and so every game is just as important as the next one. And we have the off day coming up. We have to be ready to go game one in Tampa.
So that's Craig Alvernaz talking about the state of the team and how they have to go still get their work done and try to get some wins. The good news, they're only 2 games out of the wild card. The bad news, they're in last place in the AL East, and there are only 4 teams in the league worse than them: the Mariners, the Royals, the Athletics, and the Angels. So they got a 10-game stretch now. The best team in baseball currently, best record in baseball, the Tampa Bay Rays, are going to play twice in this 10-game stretch. And then the Yankees, who have currently hold the top wild card in the American League. How are you feeling about this stretch of games, Bum?
Not great. I'm viewing this 10-game stretch as you just can't have the bottom fall out here. Like, you can't go 2-8, 3-7 and bury yourself. I'd almost consider 4-6 like a success. And given how terrible the American League is, I don't think they'd be buried going 4-6. They probably still would be within striking distance. There is a legitimate shot that 80 wins gets that final wild card. Because right now the Rangers, they hold the final spot. Yeah. They're under 500. But the Rays, they are incredible at home. They're 41-18 at the Trop. And you can look at the last series that the Orioles played there. They were outscored 25-10. They were swept. Now it's worth pointing out the Orioles swept the Rays when they came to Camden Yards not that long after that. And then you look at the Yankees. That's at home, and the Orioles won their last series against the Yankees. And then that 4-game stretch at the Bronx, they got swept. That was
bad.
The Bronx and the Trop, those 2 series were 2 of the low points, and there have been many this year. So if they can find a way to split,
go 5-5, yeah,
like that is a massive success for me.
I mean, between I guess the third wild card spot and where the O's are, it's 2 games. I think the most important thing is that it doesn't balloon to 4 or 5. If it balloons to 4 or 5, I think it gets
later.
Late early, yeah, exactly. How did you know I was going to say that, dude?
I was picking up what you're putting down. I was in your head,
dude.
man.
You're like my brother already. You're interpreting me.
In your head.
Yeah, you are. And like I think my worst fear is that they continue to not score runs but get great starting pitching, so it's a slow death. You know what I mean? Like they're in every game. Like, you march Boz out there again, and I guess Bradish is throwing tomorrow, correct?
We haven't gotten the confirmed starters for this series yet, because you would think Bassett is going to start in this series. So I haven't
with the team.
Yeah, I haven't seen the probable pitchers yet. I would expect it's probably out before we're done the show.
I mean, I just think that the starting pitching is going to keep them in it. The bullpen should be rested. And there's going to be, in this 10-game stretch, there's going to be 3 games where they score probably 8 runs. You know what I mean? Like
3?
They're good for that. Yeah, they'll probably be 3.
3 and 10?
Yeah, 3.
Maybe 2.
2, okay, 2. But my point is that there'll be some offense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And not consistent offense is the point, though. Not consistent offense, yeah. So, yeah, I'm just going to pray at this point. You know what I mean? Because I think the worst case scenario is they go 3-7 and they end up 5 games out.
Yeah, that's what I said. The bottom can't. 2-8, 3-7. That can't.
Because there's 2 or 3 games where they might not score more than a run or 2.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we know that's going to happen. Tampa Bay's pitching's really good. So where I am, I'm sort of hovering between 3-7 and 4-6. Like anything better than that, I'm ecstatic. If they can go 5-5 or better, I'm feeling real. Like if they somehow, by some miracle, go 6-4 in this 10-game stretch,
that'd be amazing.
They might be a half game out of the wild card.
Yeah, pick up a game.
But my gut says 3-7, 4-6. I hope it's not worse than that, though. I could honestly, I could see them getting swept in Tampa. That's my big concern.
It feels like it's teetering heavily right now. They've lost 5 of their last 7 series, and in this 41-game sprint to the finish, this is their toughest stretch remaining, and they of course got the toughest schedule remaining in the American League.
Nice.
But there just aren't many easy series remaining. The A's, the Rockies, the Mets.
Yeah, they do have one more West Coast swing, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
They got to go to Sacramento.
What was that?
How many games is that West Coast swing?
Well, they're taking on St. Louis, so not full West Coast, but then they go to the A's and the Rockies in there.
Did I mention Tampa's won 9 straight?
Yeah, you mentioned it. I think you mentioned it yesterday.
Did I mention they're 41-18 at the Trop?
Yeah, and the Orioles aren't good on the road.
Well, I mean, maybe we can get a similar result that we got when they did that West Coast swing where they, hung in there with the Dodgers. I guess it was the Padres and the Giants.
No, it was the Angels. Because they lost the series to the Angels after winning the series against the Dodgers.
That was the first Ryan Johnson start, right? Yeah. They took 2 or 3 from the Dodgers, should have swept them, and then lost the series to the Angels.
Yeah.
Man, BBT tomorrow, though. Who is it, Bone?
Birdland Territory Edition.
Oh, you and Molesky.
Steve and yours truly.
You're not thinking of maybe doing one day the whole Birdland Territory, doing it?
Brad's in Nashville, so he needs
maybe
some equipment.
Maybe a phoner?
Yeah, maybe a phoner. Maybe.
Yeah. But Orioles off today in Tampa, starting a 4-game series tomorrow. Coming up next, though, we're going to debut a new segment. It's called Is Femi Feeling It or Not Feeling It? We're going to hit him with some topics, some sports, some not. And Femi's going to tell us whether he's into them or not. Is he feeling it or is he not feeling it? That's next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel. Tomorrow, 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills and prepare for a rewarding career. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
All right, zip your lips and pay attention. Old Glory and Patriot Harley has secured 0% APR financing on all new Harley-Davidsons this week. That's right, 0% APR and financing terms that can save you thousands on interest. There's hundreds of new and used Harleys in stock at Old Glory and Patriot Harley, ready for immediate delivery with finance experts on site to get you approved. 0% APR on all new Harleys this week. I said pay attention. Buy a Harley and pay 0 interest. Old Glory and Patriot Harley-Davidson is the largest Harley dealer group in the DMV. It's the best time to buy at Old Glory and Patriot Harley. On approved above average credit and Sunday.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Tonight's Keys to the Game.
And that will do it.
Brought to you by your hometown team, Science and Kirk. Injured in an accident? If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Visit them at youhavealawyer.com. What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
TJ Tampa is entering his 3rd season and is looking to carve out a role on defense. Anthony Weaver has been impressed with Tampa's training camp thus far.
He's found the ball, right? He's made plays on the ball, which ultimately that's all what you're looking at for a corner. And he goes out and competes every day. He's one of those guys where if he does make a mistake, he very rarely makes the same mistake twice.
It's an off day for the Birds, who will face the Rays in the start of a 4-game series tomorrow night. The O's playoff chances are dwindling despite being just 2 games out. Fangraphs projects Baltimore to have just a 10.2% chance of making the playoffs. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 84. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. For replacement windows and doors, choose Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal. I'm Tim Barbalais, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalais, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
We're debuting a new segment here. It is called Femi's Feeling It or Not Feeling It. And what Bone and I are going to do here is hit Femi with a few topics, and Femi has to decide whether he likes them or he likes them or not, if he's feeling it or not feeling it. For example, and this is not one of ours, but peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
So am I allowed to give an explainer too, or is it just...
Yeah, you can tell us why. Yes.
Pontificate some, man.
Are you feeling peanut butter and jelly sandwich? This is not one of mine, but I'm just trying to give an example to the people.
Not feeling it.
Not feeling peanut butter.
Yeah, that's some kiddie stuff. Like, there's other things I'd rather have than a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's like not anywhere. Now, could I eat it? Yeah, I could eat it.
Yeah, but you're not feeling it.
No, I'm not feeling it.
Are you a fan of peanut butter and general?
No, I'm not. Unless it's like...
Really?
Are you a sun butter guy?
Nah, I could do peanut butter, like, if it's like a Whole Foods version
of course.
Of a chocolate
You're
peanut
very
butter
bougie.
cup. I am bougie. I'm super bougie.
Yeah. I've learned that.
If you don't get a Whole Foods endorsement,
I
our sales staff is really
You guys hear
messing
this?
up.
Yeah.
You guys hear this?
Yeah,
Whole Foods.
You're there every day.
I'm out there.
I live there. I was there 3 times a day, guys.
3 times?
3 times, yeah.
Why
would you be there 3 times in a day?
So this morning on my way to the gym, I grabbed...
You forget things?
No. On my way to the gym, I grabbed breakfast, which is 2 shakes. Okay. And then on my way back from the gym, I grabbed a steak for later. And on the way out, I grabbed a bottle of water, which I left in the car.
Yeah. Now it's warm. That's that fancy bougie water.
It's that blue bottle.
Yeah.
The blue bottle.
Strictly from the tap, baby.
Wait, actually,
I'm a tap boy. I'm a tap
I'm slumming with you.
Okay,
right,
so
we go.
let's get started. And I'll go first, Bob. My first one, Malachi Starks leads the Ravens in interceptions. Are you feeling it or not feeling it?
I think I'm feeling that.
Okay.
I think I'm feeling that because I think Malachi is going to play a lot of deep safety. And I think that you guys remember the first series of the Buffalo game in Buffalo. He had a chance to pick off Josh Allen. And he was diving and it kind of hit off his chest, but it was a chance for him to make a statement because he in the offseason going into right after the draft, he said that his dream was to pick off Josh Allen. And he actually had the chance to do it. I think this year, Malachi, I could see that. I'm feeling it. Okay.
Nice.
I know you gave your projections yesterday, so you probably already know this answer. But Jacoby Lane will be top 3 in touchdown receptions this season for the Ravens.
Ooh, top 3. Man, that's a tough one. My heart wants to say that I'm feeling it, but my brain says I'm not feeling it.
How do you reconcile when you want everybody to score touchdowns in your head? So
Yeah, I think the problem with I think Jacoby's going to have a good number of touchdowns, but is he going to have more than Zay?
No,
I don't think so. Is he going to have more than Mark Andrews? I don't think so. Is he going to have more than Bateman? That's where the rubber meets the road. But there's also a world where. And you said receiving touchdowns, correct?
Yes, receiving.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think. Does Hibner get a larger role?
Guy.
Yeah. Does Justice Hill end up with an outsized number of receiving touchdowns for some reason? Maybe not. But does Derek end up with because guys can all snatch a couple, and then before you know it, one guy gets diminished. So I want to feel it, but I'm going to say I'm not feeling it.
All right, another Ravens one from me.
Yes, sir.
Mike Green finishes second on the team in sacks. Femi, are you feeling it or not feeling it?
You guys are not making this easy.
Yeah, well.
So Trey Hendrickson is going to lead the team in sacks for sure.
Yes.
Does Nnamdi get back to Nnamdi's type work? Because I think Mike Green is going to have 10 sacks. Do I think anyone else is going to have 10 or more? I need to understand what Nnamdi's workload is going to be. I need to understand what Travis's workload is going to be.
As we sit right now, are you feeling it or not feeling it?
I'm feeling it.
Okay.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that. Yes.
I'm going non-sports with my last 2.
All right.
Spider-Man recently came out.
Yeah,
are you feeling superhero movies in general?
So feeling it.
Yeah.
I went and saw it on Saturday.
Was it good?
Oh, I love the Avengers. I love Spider-Man. It was so good.
I gotta see it.
It was so good. I can't wait for Doomsday. Right? You know
Dr. Doom.
Yeah. Doomsday and Dune 3 are coming out on the same day, which is wild to me. But that there's the overlap of those people. I'm not sure. I'm one of those people.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm feeling Spider-Man. I'm feeling Doomsday.
What's your top superhero franchise?
It's Endgame is the best ever. But I love all the mutant stuff. My favorite franchise is probably. It's tough because I love The Matrix.
What about What about the Christopher Nolan Batman movies?
Oh, I love it. I love that too. Yeah, I love it too. Doomsday has such a high bar. Endgame, I think, is the highest grossing movie in recent history.
Mm-hmm.
So Endgame for me is like peak superpowers of all the kind of superhero movies. And I loved Infinity War too.
Yeah, it was great.
I mean? So
will it bother you that Iron Man is playing Dr. Doom?
No, it won't, because in that universe, I could see how Tony Stark. I don't know how they're gonna square that.
Yeah,
but it makes perfect sense to me. Actually, I think it was a brilliant recast.
Okay,
yeah, I love it.
My last one is non-sports, and as I've already articulated, you're very bougie. So I am curious. Pepperoni pizza. Are you feeling it or not feeling it?
Feeling it.
Okay.
I'm feeling pepperoni pizza. And there was something about Batman that I wanted to say real quick, but I forgot it. Go ahead, next one. Sorry.
You're just
Christian Bale is the best Batman ever.
By far.
Yeah.
But you dig pepperoni pizza.
I do dig pepperoni pizza, and I do dig Robert Pattinson as Batman as well.
What's Femi's favorite pizza place?
I was right about the.
That's a great question.
You know what's funny is I feel like I've been let down.
Whole Foods.
Whole Foods does make a pretty good pizza, actually.
Make a good
yeah, I think Matt's is pretty good.
Matthews?
Matthews. Sorry.
It's a formal place. It's Matthews.
Yeah, Matthews. Matthews is pretty good. And also Disco Pizza in Harbor East. Right next to Tagliata, dude. They make.
Is that the Italian disco?
Italian disco.
Yeah. I've been there with Ryan before.
What's the one? The skateboard place is a pretty good pizza.
Johnny Rad's. Johnny Rad's rocks. Johnny Rad's rocks.
So Italian disco is good, and the Matthews is probably my top two.
You guys ever had Baltos?
I've never had Baltos.
Have you ever had Domino's? They're real good. Yeah, it's a real good place.
But by the way, Whole Foods does make a darn good pizza, guys. They do. I'm just saying, they do.
Well, I'll tell you what. Pepe's is damn good to me.
I love Pepe's.
I love
Pepe's.
So can we do a Pepe's day?
Yeah, we could.
100% we can do a Pepe's. The amount of times I've been to Pepe's over the years will blow your mind. Mine kind of is the same with Ken's, and I was sort of going with the mindset. Bordy doesn't eat carbs, and obviously you and Bordy are very health conscious, very fitness heavy. Like, do you consume carbs on a daily basis?
I do consume carbs. I'm not super heavy on the carbs.
Okay.
But also I've done a lot of metabolic testing, so I know like specifically which carbs are good for me. What are those carbs? I process rice really well. I process oats really well, and I process potato really well.
I don't process corn well.
Yeah. So most people don't process corn well, to be honest. But I can get really lean on those three complex carbs, but I try to keep them within the 100 to 150
How do you do
grams
that?
a day.
Measure?
I don't measure. I'm so good at counting carbs. I'm a certified nutritionist too. You guys
Yeah,
in my past
I know
life.
that,
I know
yeah.
really. When I own my own training facility, so like I'm good at looking at carbs, and I can kind of eyeball it. And then obviously on the back of any package, you can kind of get a good sense.
All right,
of
so
carbs.
I'm good at looking at carbs.
So maybe Bordy's not listening, but not eating carbs at all.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
It's not sustainable.
Dude, Bordy's been sustaining it. Bordy could whoop some ass.
It takes a special person to go full carnivore.
Oh, he is.
And most people rebound hard off the full carnivore diet. Now, there's always crazy people that are great at it. You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty good at my diet, and I'm not saying my diet's for everybody either. But maybe Bordy has found something that's sustainable for him, and maybe the things that are in, like, I'm never going to eat organs. Like that's not happening. Like I'm a supplementer, you know what I mean? I'm a biohacker.
Yeah.
You know, I'm into all that stuff. But I'm not only am I like to be healthy, but I'm also relatively picky. Like there's a lot of things I don't like as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
that could be a next time.
I think carbs are okay though.
Can I follow up? Because you mentioned peanut butter cups, but you're fancy peanut butter cups, correct?
Yeah.
So like normal and we talked a little about this off the air. So you said you had a Snickers bar recently.
Yeah, I did. Maybe 6 or 8 weeks ago.
Now, why? What made you eat the Snickers?
It was
bar?
my only option.
Oh,
Whole Foods was nowhere near. Yeah, and I was
on
shocked.
the road?
I was on the road.
Yeah.
How'd you know? You knew it, huh? I was on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was home in Santa Cruz, and the only thing that was Safeway was closed. The Safeway that I grew up going to was open 24 hours. So I got back from my buddy's party. I'm in my room by myself. I'm snacky. And I had
feeling hangry?
I'm feeling hangry. I had to walk to the gas station down the street. All they had that I wanted was a Snickers. So that's what I got.
Well, you kind of answer. Do you dabble with other grocery stores? Is it strictly
Only
Whole
if I get
Foods, like
forced to.
Trader Joe's, like organic
Trader
joint?
Joe's has a great
Mom's?
candy section.
Yeah, Mom's organic.
Yeah, see, Mom's is cool. Whole Foods is cool. What's the fancy spot out there in Hunt Valley?
Wegmans?
Wegmans is cool.
Yeah.
But Whole Foods has everything that I want and everything that I need. And you got to remember, I live in the Liberty downtown. Whole Foods is like my house. It's like on the bottom floor.
He
and then
lives there.
right above Whole Foods is, guess what? Bin 604. Guess what I need? I need my bougie Northern California Cabernet. I need my wine. So I can go to Whole Foods and get my New York strip.
Yeah.
I can get my veggies.
So you grill?
I grill, yeah. I love to grill.
I have a question.
I like to cook. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's the last time you had a soda?
Oh, good
So
question.
you know what's funny?
That is a great
You know what's
question.
funny is that when I decide to have my little cheat meal
days?
here and there,
Yeah.
I will do a diet Dr. Pepper.
That's
I'll
quite a
do a
cheat.
Sprite. So guess what I did? When we were at the movie theater, me and Kelly had a big old bucket of buttery popcorn. We had M&Ms.
Oh, yeah.
And we had a huge Dr. Pepper.
Did you feel guilty afterwards?
I did. I did feel guilty afterward. I did feel guilty. I woke up in the morning, straight to cardio.
Do you do any fast food?
That's a great question.
So the last thing that I had, which is I would say fast food-ish, is Five Guys. I love Five Guys. Yeah. So
technically,
it's like a fast casual.
I will allow it, but my definition of fast food is they have a drive-through.
Yeah. So I can't remember I grew up eating McDonald's sausage McMuffin with egg.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh,
the
yeah.
McDonald's sausage McMuffin with egg and a hash brown and a Sprite, dude. It's nostalgic. It's tasty. You know what I mean? So the last time I did that was probably I want to say February or March. So that was probably the last time I had true fast food.
Wow.
McDonald's breakfast hits.
It does.
Have you had a McGriddle?
I'm not messing with a McGriddle, dude. That's a waste of my
It's
time.
about 1.5 million calories.
It is a lot.
But it is fantastic.
You know, going in, if you eat a McGriddle, your day is going to suck.
You're not going to feel
it's
good
gonna be
afterwards.
so
Yeah,
bad.
see, I want to avoid that problem, and I think a McGriddle will put me right where I don't want to be, if you know what I mean.
It's good, though.
I don't want to be there.
Once a year, you should try one.
Why do that when I can have a sausage with muffin with egg, brother?
It is good.
It's not better than a sausage with muffin with egg.
It is.
No way.
It is.
Tim,
I'm
It is.
with
Come
the
on, dude.
sausage.
Hey, check it out. A sausage with muffin with egg, and you put the hash brown on top of the
I hear you.
egg. Come on, dude. Isn't that so good?
Yeah. Scientists have engineered the McGriddle. They have syrup in the roll.
How did they do that?
But I'm not a sweet, savory guy, dude.
Ronald outdid himself
He did.
there.
I don't
Doesn't
want
work.
The Hamburglar.
You worked at NASA. You should be proud of this.
I don't want sweet and savory together like that. I'm cool
So no
on that.
donut
So you don't
burgers?
do any sweet and savory?
I'll do sweet
Like
or
chicken and
savory.
waffles?
No,
Wow.
no, dude. I don't want maple syrup on my chicken.
We
like
should
that.
stop because these will be questions for next time.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Our first edition of Femi's. Were you feeling that segment?
I was definitely feeling. Can I make one request?
Yes.
Please.
I want some of my theme music in the background.
Oh,
next
no.
time.
We'll get some
Yeah, so
imaging.
Brian,
we'll get some bed.
We'll, but hey, I love this though. This was fun, guys.
Yeah.
This was fun.
Coming up next, time for some bank statements. And the Ravens usually like keeping an undrafted free agent. With that in mind, who of the undrafted free agents this year has the best chance to make this team? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Rob's in Tampa Bay. He'll be covering the Orioles down there as they get ready for their series with the Rays. And we'll talk training camp. Lots of cool stuff going on. Who made plays, who didn't. I'm headed out.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Browns will start Deshaun Watson for their first preseason game on Saturday against Chicago. During camp, both Watson and Shedeur Sanders have battled, sharing reps for the number one spot on the depth chart at quarterback. The Browns finished 5-12 last season. The quarterback situation doesn't look great, and they may just have to wait to draft someone next year. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's smile details at AndersonAutomotive.com.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Last week, Los Angeles was trading at 16%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $590 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Go payment-free this summer. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley. That's right. No payments for 90 days on the Hondas you want, like Ridgelines, Prologue EVs, and Honda Civics. That's acres of brand new Hondas, now sale priced way below MSRP, including hybrids like Accords and even CRVs. Now that's smiles for miles. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley, 10139 York Road, or check out AndersonHonda.net. No payments for 90 days. Must finance with approved credit through AHFC.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979. 800-777-1979 or biglou.com.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries, now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Tonight, cloudy low around 76. Tomorrow, high near 83.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Last week, Los Angeles was trading at 16%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $590 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Checking in.
there's so many players that fall through the cracks, right? Just because of their collegiate experience. But the good scouts and coaches can see traits that have gone underdeveloped. I like to think I'm one of those guys. So if you give me a big guy that plays hard, I can probably make him a decent NFL lineman. So that's a very simple thought process, but I truly do believe that.
That's Anthony Weaver talking about the pride he takes in developing overlooked players, and the Ravens have taken pride in that as an organization. Last year, 3 undrafted guys made the team. They'd usually like to keep one guy. It's going to be tough this year, but Femi, if you had to pick an undrafted free agent to make this roster, who would it be?
So there's 2 guys that I'm looking at. There's Dominic DeLuca and there's Ethan Burke. And the reason I like Dominic DeLuca is that I've actually been able to watch him at practice. I think he's been pretty active in the opportunity that he's gotten. I haven't seen him make a ton of mistakes, but also I think the off-ball backer position is a position that's a little bit uncertain. And look, you're not going to find a bigger fan than I of Trenton Simpson. I think Trenton Simpson has all the tools to be great. And I know that he also has additional tools where he can rush the passer and cover and things like that. Teddy Buchanan is far ahead of schedule. And I know there's some other guys that are in the mix too. But looking at Dominic DeLuca's skill set, and by the way, the chances of any undrafted guys making it this year are going to be pretty slim. Let me just preface that.
It's
so
not...
like I don't have a ton of options here. Now, do I think some of these guys can make the practice squad? I do for sure. But
that's not the question.
I understand. But Ethan Burke, Tim, was it you and I? Like we were talking about him, and then boom, he goes out there, he's making plays. But the thing about Ethan Burke that I like is that other people independently are seeing what I see. It's not like I'm prompting them. They're volunteering this information to me. And when I listen to guys talk at practice and when they're at the podium, I've heard other guys and coaches bring his name up, so if there's 2 guys that I really want to lean toward, it's those 2, because I feel like corner's pretty deep.
Safety's deep.
Yeah, because the Silas Waters kid is having a nice camp, but like there's no room at the end.
Exactly. And so the other thing that I was thinking about was the tight end room. And I think that Pezza is really athletic. I know he came out of Brown. He was a receiver, has been converted to a tight end. But there's been days when other guys haven't done much. I've actually seen him look fairly decent. Now, I know not a lot of people are looking at Pezza. Like, I mean, he's what, the 5th tight end? You know what I mean? But there's something about his skill set that I genuinely like. Is he going to make the roster? Absolutely not. No. But he's still a kid that I'm watching, and I'm going to be watching super closely in these preseason games. So, yeah, my 2 are DeLuca and Burke.
Bone?
Burke is the one that I go to. And 21 of the last 22 seasons, the Ravens have kept at least one undrafted guy. 21 of the last 22. So I'm with you in terms of it doesn't look great on paper when you look at these, but this is something that this organization really prides itself in finding these guys. And going to DeLuca, gosh, how many undrafted linebackers have we seen come through this organization?
And he's a Penn State guy. They like Penn State guys.
But with Burke, I'm just looking at this edge spot. And we were talking about this yesterday when bringing up Adisa Isaac. Tavius Robinson, Zion Young, Trey Hendrickson, Mike Green. Those are 4 locks. Yeah. They're in. They're keeping at least 5. And Adisa Isaac is absolutely going to have a leg up over Burke because he's a 3rd-round pick where Burke is an undrafted kid. But if Burke really flashes and maybe Isaac doesn't do much with his opportunities the rest of the way, I could see Burke taking that 5th spot.
Yeah. And also the ability for linebackers to show on special teams is huge. DeLuca has a direct path to being a special teamer, a guy that can contribute immediately. If he shows something on defense, and he's going to be on all the special teams, you already know that. The opportunity part is the thing that gives, lends itself to him having the chance to make that roster. There was another comment that I was going to make, and it was about Ethan Burke. He looks fairly athletic enough. Could he actually be a guy that could be, every once in a while, there's a guy that's a rush end. outside backer that shows he has value on special teams.
Yeah.
Could he be that guy too?
I think that was talked about yesterday.
Anthony Levine. When he was at the podium, he was asked about Ethan Burke, and he gushed about Ethan
did he?
Burke.
Okay, good. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
So he's the guy. The one that when they signed him undrafted, I thought was going to be interesting, but he really hasn't, at least as far as I can tell, and he's an offensive lineman.
I know who you're going to say.
It's Diego Pounds.
Yes.
Like that kid, I watched, we all watched a lot of Ole Miss football because they made a run, and he looked like a legit tackle. Now, maybe he shows up in these games because he's going to probably be playing in the second half of these games, and maybe he flashes, but as of right now, I don't see it.
Wasn't he projected as like a 5th round pick?
Yeah, like that guy,
Yeah, so,
big tackle, Ole Miss. They ran behind him, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I mean, I heard his name for the first time a couple of days ago. So he was on my radar before training camp started, but I have not. And let me be full transparency here. You guys already know I'm watching most of the time. I'm looking at the skill guys. You know what I mean? I'm looking at the outside backers, and then I'm looking at the secondary and stuff. So I haven't given the offensive line probably the time it deserves. And when I do, I'm looking at Posick. I'm looking to see if there's a tell with his Achilles reconstruction and all that stuff. So I'm hoping Pounds, because when I recall his draft profile, he was a kid that I was like, man, we got him as an undrafted free agent. What a get. So I'll be looking closely at him in these preseason games as well.
Coming up next, we'll continue talking Ravens. Sam Cohen, he covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Sun. We'll get his thoughts as the Ravens are getting ready to play the Eagles on Saturday. Sam joins us next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. 3 Deep's brought to you by FanDuel. Baseball fans, the MLB season's in full swing, and FanDuel's giving you a chance to call your shot with daily dingers. Joining the action's easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game, and if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. It's just another reason why FanDuel's the home of home runs. So you ready to play your game? Head over to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local to opt in for daily dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready for your next great adventure? Find it at Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air during our summer sell-a-thon. Score hot summer savings, top dollar for your trade, and drive home in the Ford you've been dreaming about. We're reliable. Shop BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 today.
That's Elena's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 11/4/2026 or while supplies last. Devices, taxes, and fees may apply.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Annapolis, be there for the brand new Dick's Sporting Goods this Friday through Sunday. Giveaways and grand opening savings. Learn more. Dicks.com/House of Sport Annapolis.
My Chemical Romance brings the Black Parade to Jordan Nationals Park on August 18th, a Live Nation show. Get your tickets now before they sell out.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Declan Doyle said that he will experiment with calling plays up in the booth and on the field during the preseason. Doyle recently spoke about what will go into his decision on where to call plays when the regular season begins.
Being able to get the play in, and then two, the communication aspect with the coaching staff, with the players. If I'm up in the box and I feel really good about the communication, that's one thing. If I'm like, hey, you know what, I really want to be down, I really want to talk to the QB, that will probably go into it as well. I won't really know until being able to experience it.
The O's are off today before finishing their road trip in St. Petersburg with a 4-game series against the Rays beginning tomorrow night. Baltimore owns a 58-63 record and sits 2 games out of the final wild card spot, but would need to jump 5 teams to get there. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 84. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalese, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Football season is fully here as the Ravens play their first preseason game on Saturday, off tomorrow. They were on the field today. Let's talk to Sam Cohn, who covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Sun. He joins us courtesy of the Window Nation Fan Guest Hotline. And Sam, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So I guess let's start with, it sounds like they dodged a couple bullets. Marlon and Wiggins, the latest update from Coach Minter is they could be back soon.
Yeah, I mean, what a relief if you're the Ravens, because those were 2 guys. I mean, those are your top 2 corners. Sure. Obviously, Marlon Humphrey coming off a rough year. Nate Wiggins was looking like CB1 throughout the entirety of camp. He's expected to be your shutdown corner. To lose one or either of those guys for any meaningful stretch of time going into the regular season would have been a huge blow, because I think we sometimes get a lot of mileage out of 2 years ago, I think it was, Eric DaCosta made the comment at the draft of like, defensive backs are kind of like expensive sports cars. They're kind of like Bugattis. Those guys tend to fall apart quickly. They tend to get hurt a lot, and it's expensive to kind of backfill that position. And so you constantly have to be thinking about that position. For those 2 guys to have dodged a bullet, for those to not be long-term injuries, that puts their defense in a much better position going into the start of the season.
Sam, the Ravens have kept at least one undrafted rookie free agent in 21 of the last 22 seasons. Who do you see as having the best chance out of this class of undrafted rookie free agents?
It's a really good question, because I think this year, unlike last year, we haven't had one who is doing I don't want to make the comparison, but like the way we've seen Jacoby Lane like make a play a day, we haven't really seen a UDFA kind of be in that conversation of like, man, every 2 or 3 days, this guy's making an interesting play. He's kind of in on the ball. I think the two names that come to mind are, one, Silas Waters, who's been a solid safety option for them. He had an interception today. He seems to be at least getting tick and being involved in the play. And I think, again, as a defensive back, like that's a position they could be looking at. The other one that I maybe feel more confident in at this point is Ethan Burke. The guy's 6'6". He's a linebacker out of Texas. And above all else, he's a guy who could certainly contribute on special teams with that frame, the way he's been able to play. He's had his nose near the ball a ton. So I think having him as a depth linebacker spot on your 53-man roster, but more importantly, being able to contribute on special teams, those are the two guys that come to mind off the top of my head.
Hey, Sam, so you're kind of with us. We actually can mention Silas. We mentioned Ethan Burke, and the guy that I really like is the sleeper, and maybe you have a little background, is Dominic DeLuca. I see him as a special teamer immediately. I've watched him at practice. I've kind of zeroed in on him quite a bit. The linebacker position lends itself to quite a bit of special teams opportunities. Any insights, any thoughts, any kind of rumors about him?
I mean, he's a Penn State guy, and Eric Acosta loves his Penn State guys. I think that's maybe the first way in the door, but I think DeLuca is doing the exact same thing we're talking about with all these other guys, and the same thing we're all going to be looking for on Saturday, because Jesse Minter said today, there are a lot of guys in the NFL who made careers off of you go make a play in a preseason game. When you're a little bit underrated in practice, it can change the trajectory of your career. A guy like Dom DeLuca has made plays in practice, had his is always one of those guys who's kind of like near the ball, plays the kind of football the Ravens are trying to play. If he can go out and make a play in third or fourth quarter on Saturday against the Eagles, like maybe we start to have even more conversations about one of these guys. But the thing they all have in common is they're playing the kind of defense in prep. Watching them, even in the depth part of live period drills, like they're near the ball and they're making plays, and you're noticing them. And at this point, guys that are trying to make the team, when we think about who those might be, the UDFAs, like, are we noticing them making plays near the ball? And those are the three guys that come to mind, certainly.
We're talking with Sam Cohn. It is 3 deep here on the Fan. Sam, the tight end room, what do you think about what you've seen from all these? Is anybody looking good to you so far in camp as far as the guys in the tight end room?
As far as pass catching, no. And I think that's been, one of the major storylines of this last week or so of training camp is like, at a certain point, you start to wonder, because tight ends catching passes should be a big part of this offense in 2026. You would expect, Mark Andrews has had such a long, successful career catching passes from Lamar Jackson. If he can be, a portion of what he has been, if he can have kind of a get-back season and be able to contribute, that opens up so much for the offense. You don't expect Durham Smythe to be catching passes in a real meaningful way in this offense. That's just never who he's been in his career. And 2 day 3 rookies, sure, maybe one of them becomes a succession plan in Baltimore at that position. I think there's a real shot maybe one of them develops into someone who can play the position at a high level. But in 2026, I think right now, the only person you can hope to count on at that position is Mark Andrews. And honestly, today he had a really solid day, caught a handful of passes, maybe his most productive day of the last week or so. But by and large, what we've seen in camp, it's hard to have any confidence right now in those 4 guys being able to catch passes within the scheme of this offense and being relied upon right now.
Well, let's get your confidence level on the center position, because that seems like very much an open competition. Who do you think ends up winning that job, and just how concerned are you about that position?
I think there are 2 questions worth pondering, or I guess worth prognosticating. The first one is who's going to be the center week 1, and the second one is who's going to be the center, let's say, week 10. Because I think those could be different answers. Sure. Right now, it's just hard to see a world where Danny Pinter is not the week 1 starter. And I say that because him getting a leg up in terms of being in Baltimore since March, him having had all this time to learn and to grow with Lamar and in this new scheme and get those reps with the first teamers, he seems to be fitting in pretty well, and we're not having a conversation about how the center has not looked good, which means he's doing his job. And John Simpson, I remember during OTAs, had a lot of really good things to say about Danny Pinter and the way, vocally, the way he's calling things out, and the way that's what you need in the center. You need somebody who can walk up confidently, get everybody in position, and go. And that's what he was saying about Danny Pinter. Ethan Posick, he is coming off injury. We've seen him do a little bit more and kind of inch forward in terms of his progression. But as long as he's not doing a ton, I think at this point, it's hard to see a world where between now and week 1, he can overtake that position. I think that maybe becomes a longer term battle, because I think there's a world where he's maybe better suited to snap the ball to Lamar Jackson than Danny Pinter is. I just find it hard to believe that on such short notice, he arrives at the start of training camp, he's learning a whole new scheme. Just feels hard to believe that he could overtake that position so quickly.
Yeah, I think the guy that I got my eye on, because I think the ceiling is high, and with the signing of John Simpson, we haven't talked about him much, which is Emory Jones Jr. What kind of camp is he having? Have you been able to maybe have sidebars with anybody that can give you a little insight on where he's at? I've been so bullish on him since they acquired him, and last year ended up kind of being a redshirt season with the shoulder surgery and the poor guard play. I think he got kind of muddled up in that. I'm just bullish on him. I want him to get his opportunity. What are your thoughts on him?
I definitely think that he's the guy that the Ravens see as being a starter at some point for this team. Based on what we see in practice, I think maybe he is in. I see him more as the third guy on the depth chart, but I think that there's a real possibility that he can overtake a spot dependent on the play of a guy like John Simpson. But when you spend a day 2 draft pick on an interior offensive lineman, your hope is that he becomes a starter relatively quickly. Obviously dealt with injury last year, more of a redshirt year for him. I can't say I've spent a ton of time in practice, watching the finite details of what Emory Jones has done. I also think that sometimes training camp can be a harder predictor in terms of figuring out how a guy on the line is doing. You're looking at one-on-one reps. Maybe that can be a better indicator. But once they put the pads on, once they get into the preseason, I think we might be able to have a more meaningful conversation about what Emory Jones can be in 2026. But I certainly think if you're the Ravens, you're looking at him saying, we really want you to be playing a lot of football in 2026.
Sam, before we let you go, one last thing. When do you think we start seeing Nnamdi Madubuike hit something?
That's an excellent question. I don't think anybody outside of Owings Mills can give you a confident answer. Jesse Minter said today that, I had asked him, I was like, what is the difference between what he's doing now, working on the side, individual stuff with Anthony Weaver, the difference between that and seeing him in 11-on-11 reps? He loosely indicated that could happen soon, within the next couple weeks. Based solely on that answer, I would say that sometime before the preseason is up, we will see him in 11-on-11s. Also, based on that answer, that makes it hard to believe he'll be ready for full contact at a violent position come week 1. I think all signs point to the way he's progressed has been really positive. This is a guy we haven't talked to in a year. We're coming up on the 1-year anniversary. We're about a month away from the 1-year anniversary of Nnamdi's injury. He's progressed very well throughout training camp thus far in small steps. It's just at this point, it's hard to see him being full throttle in time for week 1. If you can get him ready a third of the way into the season, that's a huge win.
Sam Cohen, that was great, man. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
Appreciate you guys. Take care.
Sam covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Sun. Coming up next, we will answer a question we just asked Sam, and that is center still a concern for this football team? The answer's coming next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Rob's in Tampa Bay. He'll be covering the Orioles down there as they get ready for their series with the Rays. And we'll talk training camp. Lots of cool stuff going on. Who made plays, who didn't. I'm headed out.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K is an equal opportunity employer.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-856-4300. That's 800-856-4300. 800-856-4300.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com. Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group, LLC, a registered investment advisor. Insurance licensed in Maryland.
Football is back. Make sure you head down to the Bent River Sportsbook at Bingo World, the best place to catch all your college and professional football games this season. With over 20 TVs, comfortable lounge chairs, pool tables, great happy hour specials, and wall-to-wall football action, there's no better place to spend your football weekends. Grab your friends, catch every game, and get in on the excitement all season long. Check out BingoWorld.com for details. Please play responsibly. Must be 21 or over. For help, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdgamblinghelp.org.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. 3 Deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway at Reisterstown Road. There's an accident there. It's on the right side. Inner loop of the Beltway slows from before Charles Street off and onto York Road through Towson. And the outer loop of the Beltway slows passing 795. I-70 westbound, there's delays after the Patapsco River Bridge to US 29 in Ellicott City, where there's a work zone there. That should be clearing soon. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound, that's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 895 southbound at Frank First Avenue, there's an accident. The left lane's getting by. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayambadejo. 3 Deep on 105.7 The Fan.
I think the number one thing with the center position in our offense is the communication aspect. That's number one. All those guys are doing a good job of both communicating to their teammates, also like leading in certain ways. I'm feeling a lot more of like we run a play and we're coming off and the center is talking to those around him now, which is something that wasn't happening as much in the spring. And so we're still a ways away from being able to determine exactly who that guy is. Obviously Ethan's coming off of that injury, and so we want to make sure it's a fair battle. But all those guys are doing a good job with the offense.
That's Declan Doyle yesterday talking about the center position. And we came in, and by we, I mean Bone and I, came into the off-season wondering what they were going to do at center once we knew Tyler Linderbaum was gone. And they signed Danny Pinter. They still have Corey Bullock. They've signed Jovan Gwynn, who came with Dwayne Ledford from Atlanta. And then right before the start of camp, they signed Ethan Posick. Now, Ethan Posick has not been running with the ones. We assumed when they signed him, he was going to be their center. We just talked to Sam Cohen, Femi. He's like, starting center week 1 might not be the starting center week 10, which, again, are you concerned about the center position?
So I'm not as concerned as some. And I think the bigger issue was the guard play last year. And that's been addressed, which makes me feel a lot better. I mentioned previously that the offensive efficiency from yards to game is down almost 90. The scoring is down a full touchdown. The sacks have doubled. Third down efficiency was lower. Red zone accuracy went from like 75 to 48 or something in that range. A lot of that had to do with guard play. And because of that, Lamar got hurt. I think that because the center is bolstered by the guards and the running back and be able to communicate with the quarterback, do I feel like Danny Pinter being the starter, am I okay with it? I think I am, because I get the sense that Coach Ledford, Eric DeCosta, Jesse Minter, and Declan Doyle seem to be comfortable. Now, you guys made a really good point earlier. They did still sign Ethan Posick.
Well, it's the combination of that, Femi, and also Eric being on the record. They wanted to draft one of those centers. He said that out loud.
And what Jesse said out loud early, Femi, about like, well, we got this guy, we're going to let them all go. Like, they weren't like, they're telling
There's no
you.
conviction.
Well, I think that if they were, like, this is the thing, right? Like, I can also argue the other side of it. If they were really, really desperate, they would have reached for Slaughter earlier. They would have reached for Connor Lew earlier. They could have done those things as well. And so to me, like, yes, they did make some moves, but they also it doesn't seem to me like they're chomping at the bit because they are concerned that the guys that they have can't do the job. So the question is, if I make it super binary, am I concerned? No, I'm not concerned right now, but we're going to watch a preseason game in a couple days. Then we're going to watch 2 more, and we're going to be at practice quite a bit as a group. So we're going to be talking. So we're going to have this conversation multiple times. Right now, today, and the situation is dynamic and it's fluid. I'm not as concerned as some. How about that?
That's you're allowed. Okay. I'm a little concerned because if I'm going to keep it a buck, because I'm hip like that,
keep it buck.
I was concerned coming into this whole thing until they signed Posick, and now it doesn't seem like Posick's going to be ready for the start of the season. So I can't say, well, now I feel good about the same group that I was concerned about to start things.
Yeah, I don't feel good, but I'm not overly concerned.
Okay.
I'm definitely worried. And if I'm looking at this offensive line just all the way around, clearly there's going to be a downgrade at center. That's Captain Obvious calling. They improved at guard, and we'll see how Ronnie and Roger respond coming off down years from 2025. I think across the board, I feel better about this group. And also, I'll go back to something I've been saying. Like, there's so many varying perspectives about this offensive line where you Mike Clay had him top 5 or 6. And then, other people have him bottom 10.
Yeah.
Can this group be average? Like, would it be amazing if they were top 10? Absolutely. But if you can be average, that's so much better than last year. And the fact that you have Lamar Jackson and the fact that you have Derrick Henry, that's only going to make this offensive line look better. So, like, that's sort of what I hope this group, well, obviously you want them to strive for more, but if they can be league average, I just think the improvement would be pretty exponential.
If their average, the offense is a top 10 offense. I mean, they were like 16th, right?
Yeah.
And I already made the point. Lamar led the NFL in under center QBR at 88.3. That's kind of a crazy stat. The same stat that, what was it? In air yards. Was it 20 air yard passes that were 20 yards or more? He also led the NFL. He also led the NFL in play action passes. It's crazy to me when I think of some of the inefficiency that there are still bright spots that only get elevated if this offensive line is average, to your point.
Coming up next, Ravens were on the practice field today for the last time until they play the Eagles on Saturday. We'll hear from head coach Jesse Minter, maybe a little Tyler Huntley as well. They spoke earlier. We'll hear from him next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic brought to you by Elephant in the Room, a new locally owned restaurant open in Millersville. Hey, it's Rob Long. You already know Elephant in the Room is your place to go for orange and black, but football is just around the corner, and it's also your place to go for the men in purple. Right over there on Veterans Highway in Millersville, go to eatdrinkelephant.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones. Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jernavix.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Las Vegas was built for stars. And on August 22nd, 2 of boxing's biggest take center stage. Rolly Romero never follows the script.
This is my game.
Teofimo Lopez has never needed one.
This guy's got a big mouth.
For years, they've had plenty to say.
All you do is talk.
But with world championship gold on the line, can they back it?
Teo, I'm here. I'm going all in.
It's time to put up or shut up. Rolly Romero versus Teofimo Lopez. August 22nd.
I'll shut you up.
Watch on DAZN and DAZN on Prime Video.
In a world where summer hunger can strike at any moment, only one chicken can fight it.
Wow. I'm hungry.
I want a chicken sub.
I want chicken and fries. Wow, real fast.
Chicken Palooza is back at Royal Farms. Get any 2-piece meal, Rofo chicken sandwich, or a world-famous chicken sub or wrap with an essential water for $6. Now playing at Royal Farms.
Skip the expensive repairs and open houses. The Lee Tessier team with eXp Realty will buy your home for fair market value. LeeTessier.com.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call ETSSIR.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to I-95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound is heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Clearing an accident, 895 southbound at Frank First Avenue. Inner loop of the Beltway at Reisterstown Road, there's a crash. It's on the right side. Inner loop of the Beltway slows from before Charles Street off and on to York Road through Towson. Outer loop of the Beltway slows passing 795. And I-70 westbound, that slows after the Patapsco River to 29 in Ellicott City, where there's still a work zone in place. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
TJ Tampa is entering his third season and is looking to carve out a role on defense. Anthony Weaver has been impressed with Tampa's training camp thus far.
He's found the ball, right? He's made plays on the ball, which ultimately that's always what you're looking at for a corner. And he goes out and competes every day. He's one of those guys where if he does make a mistake, he very rarely makes the same mistake twice.
It's an off day for the Birds, who will face the Rays in the start of a 4-game series tomorrow night. The O's playoff chances are dwindling despite being just 2 games out. Fangraphs projects Baltimore to have just a 10.2% chance of making the playoffs. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 84. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
I would say both are trending very well to potentially be back next week. So both just dealing with a couple small things. I think got good reports on both of them, and expect both of those guys back.
Jesse Minter, is that Sledgehammer? Yeah, it is. Man. I got that right.
What are we going to do without you, Brian? What's Ken going to do without you, I should
Come on,
say?
Brian, you got to stay, brother. You got to stay, Brian.
Anyhow, Jesse Minter giving good news to Ravens flock, Femi. Both Nate Wiggins and Marlon Humphrey trending to be practicing again next week.
Yeah, hey, I mean, we dodged a couple bullets here, haven't we?
Yeah.
So I made the point, and I want to be delicate with this because this can be easily misinterpreted.
Okay.
The biggest thing about getting hurt is the fear of it. And we all handle the fear of getting hurt differently. You know what I mean? And we've all recounted different situations where guys got hurt and it looked bad in the moment because part of it was how afraid the athlete was about what it could mean for them and their career and their ability to play. And so there's a lot of variance between what it looks like and what it ends up being. I happened to see the Zay thing in person, so I was not concerned at all. When I heard about what happened with Nate, I kind of felt like, and then I heard the Jesse statement. I'm like, okay, it looked bad, but I don't think it's as bad as we think. And then the Marlon thing was a bit of an enigma because I didn't even know. He was just gone. So that was a little bit odd, but good news on all fronts. So we should be at full power come week 1, I hope.
Great news. But to that point, Femi, Ken, you would joke. We call Kyle Hamilton Gumby. And there were so many times where it looked like he was going to miss a significant amount of time.
His shoulder that one time.
He's back next week or even in the same game.
Yeah, he's incredible. You look like there'd be a play where it looks like he got shot and he'd go into the blue tent and he's back 10 minutes later.
I think Baker Mayfield fits that profile too. How many times have you seen Baker? And who else was it? Cam Scatabo and Jackson Dart. How many times did those guys go in the tent and then come back during weeks?
Didn't the coach go in the tent with him once and got in trouble for that? Daboll.
Yeah, Daboll did. But the thing is that I try not to overreact to injuries because I've seen so many. And I do take into part of the analysis who it is. Because in some ways, the way that we handle those things is reflective of our personalities a little bit. If that makes any sense, this is art, not science, people. So don't try to interpret what I'm saying. I've just been around enough of it to know not to overreact too much. And especially if I know the person really well, we all have, I have 3 kids, so not everybody has kids, but one of my kids, if they do something, I know they're really, really hurt. Mm-hmm. And then sometimes they do something, I'm like, you're not as hurt as I probably, you probably think you are. Just give it a second. And then, I was probably right. You know what I mean? That's the scary part about injuries. It's the not knowing. Isn't that life though? The not knowing, that's the scariest part, right?
And then sometimes a guy gets hurt and it's like a fear thing. You go down and you think it's a lot worse. And then once the blood stops really the heart starts pumping a little bit, you realize it's not as bad.
100%. So I try not to overreact too much. And guys, we talked about this off air numerous times. I've unfortunately been on the side of having lost teammates where our dreams were dashed. We didn't end up being as good as we thought we were going to be because of injuries, and that's just part of football.
Let's hear more from Jesse Minter speaking earlier today. Cut 3, Brian. How about Nnamdi Madubuike? How's he progressing?
Yeah, again, I think there's just some timeline things there that we're working with. And I think another guy that's progressing really well in a good spot over the next week or two, again, I think you'll start to see him really mix into the action.
So what are you hearing there, Femi? Because as far as I can tell, and maybe there's something going on behind the scenes I haven't seen, he hasn't hit anything since he got hurt week 2 of last year.
Yeah, he hasn't, and I'm not surprised, but he just said in the next week or two, that to me sounds like he's going to be involved in some, I'm not saying padded team stuff, but probably non-padded team stuff. That's the first step to getting to team padded full contact. So that makes me excited. You guys heard me go through 3 different scenarios about his availability, and I still think he's ahead of schedule. I heard, Sam said if he was back before the first quarter of the season started, he would think that would be, awesome. I'm not ruling out week 1. I'm not ruling that out yet.
Optimus Prime.
We're a month. We're a month away from a game.
Yes.
Right? We're a month away.
Got a lot of time.
Look, training camp. We're in the dog days of camp right now. Every day, feels like a week right now. In the next 10 days, I will feel much more comfortable projecting when I think he'll be available. I'm not there yet.
We are 1 month to the day away from the Ravens kicking off their season in Indianapolis. So you got to start seeing him incorporating some contact within the next week or so just to ramp him up,
He's been playing football his whole life. You know what I mean? He hasn't played football in a year. I was out for a year. Like, I know what that's like.
How hard is it to get that first hit under your belt? Now, it's different. You didn't have a neck.
Exactly. The injury matters.
Yeah.
So I won't sit here and act as if I know what that's like. But I mean, I've definitely got a stinger before.
Yeah.
I had a stinger and I couldn't play. I had to sit for a week. That was that bad. And I was nervous when I had to go hit somebody again. But as soon as that first hit got out of the way, you don't have time to be worried or afraid anymore. You just got to go and play. So it doesn't take long to get over it. But I hear I've heard numerous people kind of reference the idea that, hey, it's been since September of last year since he's had full contact. Like, I know that in a calendar, like a year sounds like a long time, but in the life of your career and the life of your football kind of, exposure, I think he's going to be fine. I think and guess what? He's out there right now. I mean, just through osmosis to some degree and just being involved and being around his teammates, that definitely helps.
More from Jesse Minter speaking earlier today. Cut 4. This is going to be his first game as a head coach. He says he's looking forward to it.
The biggest feeling is just excited. Just to see our team play and see if a lot of the identity and some of the things that we've been talking about shows up on tape. That's what we're searching for the most. Excited about the game management and just going through the game with the different roles, different hats that I'm trying to wear. So again, it's a great opportunity to actually do it in a game. And so I'm definitely just excited about the whole thing.
Femi, you were bringing up, now it's to the point of camp. You're a few weeks in. It's the dog days of summer. And this is said a lot. And the Ravens, they do have a couple of joint practices upcoming with the Vikings, with the Commanders, where guys want to hit players not wearing their same uniform. How much of that is a factor at this point of camp?
Yeah, no, it's a big factor. And I think with the way that things are operated in the 2020s, there's less preseason games. Starters don't play as much. I think I told you the story that in 1998, that team that went 15-1, Chris Carter, Randy Moss, those guys were out there for a half. I mean, I remember them playing into the third quarter of a preseason game because that was conditioning. That's how they viewed it. The risk and the exposure was so different back then. This is a way to mitigate that. And by the way, we did that too. We scrimmaged. I think we scrimmaged against Kansas City and New Orleans that same year, if I'm remembering correctly. So guys are definitely chomping at the bit because if you're a true professional, you don't want to hurt your own teammates. Now, every once in a while, this is why fights happen in camp, because guys feel like, hey, dude, what are you doing? I'm on your team.
Like Max Crosby.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get me started on that.
Yeah, you should have seen him get so fired up.
In his feelings for sure on that one. Yeah. Kirk Cousins. Don't mess with my guy. Kirk Cousins, Clark Kent. So guys are going to be happy, but this is where things can get sideways quickly, though, because everyone's kind of a little bit ornery. And this is when fights break out. Like, you hear it every time these teams have these inter-squad kind of practices. That's when the real fights happen, because you don't care about those guys on the other team necessarily. You know what I mean? So it'll be good for the vets, but I'm hoping that when they go live and they get the exposure that they need, that still, like, it doesn't get too carried away, but it almost always does.
Let's hear one more from Jesse. How about cut 6? Brian, we've been asking a lot about Emory Jones. Jesse Mentor talks about how they could use Emory Jones Jr.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. I think, especially there's some guys that get a big chance as a rookie. It's more common to probably be in Emory's shoes, where you kind of, feel it out, get your feet wet. And then that second year, you're kind of really find out where you're at. So he'll get a chance to play a lot. I think he's had a great camp. I think he had a great offseason. He's really versatile. So I think we're still trying to figure out, all the different things he can do for us from a depth standpoint, from a position standpoint. So really excited to see Emory play.
Full disclosure, though, he couldn't get his feet wet a year ago this time. He was inactive. Like, he was not able to do anything during this portion of the year a year ago.
Yeah, but the fact that he was able to actually play in some games with that kind of, lack of early exposure, I give him credit for it. And honestly, I didn't even, when I asked Sam Cohn that question earlier, I didn't even know that Jesse had talked about Emory Jones Jr. So I'm happy to hear that Jesse's going to give him that time so they can really evaluate where he is, being a lot healthier. He looks physically, he just looks better.
He looks
what
big,
I mean? So,
This is something that you and I were talking about at practice yesterday, and Emory was getting some time with the ones because Simpson's dealing with a minor thing going on. The depth along the offensive line is undoubtedly way better than a year ago, because Harbs, they never changed the starting 5 because that told you what they thought of the guys behind them. Where Voorhees, and look, it was a rough go of it for him last year, but to have a backup with that amount of starts under his belt, there's value. To have a backup with Emory Jones with a full offseason, full training camp, second year, there's a ton of value there.
I think you hit the nail on the head, dude. I'm excited for Andrew Voorhees to shake off last year in the preseason. And he will be a competent backup in this league. He absolutely will be. I remember him coming out of USC. I remember what happened at the combine and everything. He's a great kid. He's not a bad kid. And I think that the coaching from Coach Ledford that he's getting, it's going to show right away. To have him and Emory as backups, I mean, we're so stoked on Van Guyone, and we know how stoked we are on him. But I think he has the potential to be a future All-Pro. Like, we know this. He was drafted at number 14 for a reason. And John Simpson, we know that the penalties, here and there, but he's an aggressive, he's an offensive lineman's offensive lineman. So barring any regression in play or an injury, I'm really happy with the depth. And we couldn't say that a year ago. We probably couldn't have said that 2 years ago.
Coming up next, let's switch to baseball. And what the heck's going on with Paul Skeens? Take a look at the Red Hot Rays, also the Red Hot Padres, and what has happened to Kyle Riley. We touch them all next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Rob's in Tampa Bay. He'll be covering the Orioles down there as they get ready for their series with the Rays. And we'll talk training camp. Lots of cool stuff going on. Who made plays, who didn't. I'm headed out.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Drunk driving changes your world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA. Week 1 of the NFL preseason kicks off tonight, and that includes our first look at first overall pick Fernando Mendoza, as he's expected to see extended time for the Raiders tonight against the Cardinals. In a semi-rematch of the national championship game, Carson Beck will also get extended time again for the Cardinals after playing well in the Hall of Fame game last week. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Boston was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,052 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911 because I'm the attorney who actually gives a shit.
Popeye's $5 faves menu just keeps adding your faves. Next up, butterfly shrimp. They've got that bold Louisiana kick that makes them just as crave-worthy as the chicken side of the menu. Try 8 crunchy butterfly shrimp in classic or dusted in Popeye's serious flavor seasonings. Head to your nearest Popeyes to get them now on our $5 faves menu.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
That's Elena's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 11/4/2026 or while supplies last. Devices, taxes, and fees may apply.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Boston was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,052 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway slows from before Charles Street off and on through Towson to York Road. 70 westbound slows after the Patapsco River off and on to 29 in Ellicott City where there's a work zone that's clearing, so those delays are starting to ease up. 95 northbound heavy from Caton Avenue to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to I-95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound, that's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 895 southbound at Frank First Avenue, there's an accident. Left lane's getting by, and it's heavy from Pulaski Highway, Route 40. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
It's time for a trip around Major League Baseball with Femi, Tim, and Ken. It's 3 Deep, 105.7 The Fan.
Do you see guys like yell at the manager when they're coming out for a mound visit? And I've never done that. There probably will be a point in my career when I do that, but I'm always straight with Donnie, and he's always straight with me. So he's the manager now. I don't ever really argue with it, and like I said, I understand why. That was it.
That's Paul Skeens talking after his last start, and what the heck has happened to Paul Skeens, Bone? This was a guy that sort of took baseball by storm from the moment that he came up with the Pirates. Of late, the velo's down. He's not going as long in games. Is there something broken with Paul Skeens? He's currently 9-11 with a 3.88 ERA.
The velo's way down, and he got pulled after just 65 pitches in that prior start, and he only gave up 2 runs, 1 earned through 5 innings, so a lot of people speculated that this was injury-related, but Paul Skeens said that he's healthy. But when he made his debut in 24, everyone's like, oh my God, this power arm. He threw 404 fastballs at 99 miles per hour or higher in 24, 223 last year. This year, 3 pitches over 99. And then
something's going on.
And it really plummeted in this last start, Femi. He averaged a career low 95.7 miles per hour on his fastball Tuesday. Didn't throw a single pitch harder than 97. So something's got to be going on with Paul Skeens.
Yeah, I mean, ERA was 1.96 in 24, 1.97 in 25, and as you mentioned, 3.88 this year. This is the flashing signs that something is about to break. That's what this is. And I don't
tear.
Yeah, or exactly. Synonymous terms in this case. But you pointed out to something that this had started a year ago in regard to the velo drop, right? And the ability to throw fastballs. Was it over 99 or 100 miles per hour? Over 99. And I know that he played in the WBC this year. I'm just wondering if the WBC starting early, that throw him off, and then the combination of just whatever had already kind of been in the drain. It's alarming for sure, but he's never had elbow surgery, has he?
No, I don't think so. No.
So he my guess is it's coming.
That's a shame because he looked like I hope he's not Haley's Comet.
I mean, he was the Miz before the Miz, right?
Yes.
So
can't throw 100 forever. I guess not.
I mean, but the way this has happened is like this is just flashing signs of that red light on the car dashboard. You know what I mean?
So let's go to the American League and the Tampa Bay Rays, winners of 9 in a row. They have the best record in baseball. Lucky Orioles, they get to play them 7 times in the next 10 games. And Orioles also not as good on the road, and Tampa Bay's really good at home. Tampa Bay Nice moves at the deadline, getting Tyler Wells, getting Liam Hicks from Miami. That's a really good baseball team, and it's kind of lacking holes at the moment.
I'm going to make a rule on this show moving forward. We're never going to, heading into a season, we are never going to underestimate the Rays again. Because, a lot of people thought
it's your own peril,
that the AL East was this 4-team race, right? The Rays were not included in that 4-team bunch. You just assumed, okay, they're going to finish in the rear. It's done. They have the best record in the major leagues right now, Femi. It's just unbelievable how they're able to do it on a shoestring budget every single year. Pitching, it's a pitching factory. The farm system's always great. It's unbelievable what they do.
When I look at how many categories they're top 10 in Major League Baseball, it blows my mind. In runs, they're 10th. In runs allowed, they're 7th. In hits, they're 3rd. In hits against, they're 4th. Batting average, they're 1st. On base percentage, they're 5th. Slugging, they're 9th. OPS, they're 6th. I mean, I could keep going. I'll stop. I mean, there's no reason to keep going.
They're great.
They're really good.
Yeah. And they play smart.
Every time I hear people talk about them, what do they talk about? Small ball, selflessness, moving batters, hitting behind hitters, flyouts when there's a runner on third. They just do all the little things. And this is why I, Captain Obvious over here.
Yeah.
It doesn't take, I don't have to be Einstein to say that baseball needs to have a reckoning, in my opinion. And I think Tampa and who was it that mentioned Milwaukee?
That was a caller. I think it was your friend Warren.
Oh, was it? Okay, there you go. So, yeah, you know what? When he said that, a light went off in my head.
Milwaukee's the National League Tampa.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Milwaukee. I'm actually going to cheer for that because the Giants aren't going to be in the World Series in either of those. So why not?
I'll say this: MLB and the owners are praying that doesn't happen because then the players, the pendulum goes that way, saying, "See, we don't need no stinking salary cap. You got two of the cheapest teams in baseball."
Quickly before we step out. Cal Raleigh hit 60 home runs a year ago. He's got 51 hits right now on the season. He's batting 159 with 12 homers. What the hell's happened to him?
I don't know what to make of it, but you go from a historic season last year to this year, hitting 159, 12 homers, 43 RBIs. It's hard to explain. I have no idea. And I know he got hurt earlier in the season as well, but it's been a disaster, a nightmare season.
Yeah, like regression to the mean is a real thing, but like this is way beyond regression. This is unexplainable. And, it seems like, every year there's somebody that unexplainably has one of these kind of seasons. I have no answer for this one. Not on my bingo card for this type of result. So, I'll just leave it at that.
Coming up next, let's talk some football. Charles Davis, always fun talking with Charles. We'll get some Ravens, maybe a little NFL. He's also doing college football for CBS this year, so we'll get a little preview on that as well as Charles joins us next here on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nate Costos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Tonight in the pro football preseason, Tennessee, a 6-point road favorite at San Francisco. And that's because San Francisco is not going to play its starting quarterback. Tennessee will play its starting quarterback, and Tennessee's second-string quarterback is a former top 10 pick. Tennessee's third-string quarterback, a former second-round pick. I like Tennessee minus the 6. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The Summer Sellathon is happening now at Bob Bell Nissan. Choose from 4 great Nissan models priced under $30,000 ready to drive home today. Credit challenges? We say yes. Your best drive starts this summer. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
I move mountains for a living. Literally.
That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Are you a can kicker / procrastinator? Here's the deal with can kickers. One day that can could be a bucket, and that's not something you want to kick. When it comes to life insurance, you can't procrastinate another day because today is the day to call Big Lou. If you're 50 to 60, maybe a little porky, on meds or type 2 diabetes, you may qualify. Big Lou specializes in people with real-life health glitches because everyone's got one or two. Then Big Lou knows how to tip the scales in your favor. A $1 million term life policy may only cost about $200 a month, depending on age, health, and the policy you choose. Remember, Big Lou's like you. But when it comes to a can, he spends more time sitting on one. For affordable term life insurance today, call Big Lou at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com. When it comes to life insurance, don't kick the can. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1979 or biglou.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Join WJZ-FM as we celebrate the grand opening of the new Dick's House of Sport at Annapolis Mall. We'll be here Saturday, August 15th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. with great giveaways, kids' activities, and much more.
Dream big. The Maryland State Fair presented by Toyota returns to the Maryland State Fairground in Timonium for 3 weekends, August 27th to the 30th, September 3rd to the 7th, and September 10th through the 13th. Enjoy rides, music, entertainment, food, and more. Visit MarylandStateFair.com for details.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Declan Doyle said that he will experiment with calling plays up in the booth and on the field during the preseason. Doyle recently spoke about what will go into his decision on where to call plays when the regular season begins.
Being able to get the play in, and then two, the communication aspect with the coaching staff, with the players. If I'm up in the box and I feel really good about the communication, that's one thing. If I'm like, hey, you know what, I really want to be down, I really want to talk to the QB, that will probably go into it as well. I won't really know until being able to experience it.
The O's are off today before finishing their road trip in St. Petersburg with a 4-game series against the Rays beginning tomorrow night. Baltimore owns a 58-63 record and sits 2 games out of the final wild card spot, but would need to jump 5 teams to get there. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 84. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Ravens scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery for a chance to win up to $200,000. Please play responsibly. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Man, football season around the corner. College football be here even sooner than the NFL. Let's go out to the Window Nation fan guest hotline. Charles Davis, he'll be calling college football games for CBS, and he joins us now. And Charles, always great talking to you. Thank you so much for your time. You open with Boise State at Oregon, I think, and you don't know this, but I've been a Duck fan for years. I lived in Portland for a few years, lived and worked out there.
Okay.
So these were the Joey Harrington days.
Good days.
So what do you think of the Ducks this year?
They're as good as there is in the country. If you want to make a case for them being the top team in the country, I think you can easily make it. I mean, Dante Moore coming back at quarterback, the skill position people they had, getting Evan Stewart back from injury last year where he didn't even play, and he had that wide receiver core. They've got a tight end that's highly regarded after losing a first-round pick in Kenyon Sadiq. And then football, the defensive side, best front four in college football. I think that's an arguable statement, but it's one that I know is backed up by a number of the pro scouts that I've talked to. And they got a corner named Finney who can flat out play. I could go on and on.
Yeah.
But here's the thing with them. You know they're talented. You know that they compete at a really high level. They are one of those programs that after last year, they come back with aspirations for winning a national title, which also means that they wear the T-shirt that every team that didn't get there the year before and thinks they can the next year wears, which is unfinished business. And their unfinished business really is with Indiana. And guess what? They lost twice to them last year, once in the playoffs, but they don't play them in the regular season. So they're hoping that they see Indiana in the Big Ten title game in what they hope will be a college football playoff run as well.
Well, let's get to those Hoosiers, Charles, because they were a laughingstock of a program for so many years, and then 2024 happened. They made the playoffs, but you're thinking, oh, well, it was a cupcake schedule. What do they have? And then they won the national championship last year. What are you expecting for an encore for Kurt Cignetti and his group?
More of the same. Their staying power, I think, is going to be really, really good. And when you said laughingstock of a program, that's being polite. Up until midseason of last year, they were the losingest major college program in history. Losingest. So when you say laughingstock, the highs at Indiana were very, very few. Like John Pont's 67 team that went to the Rose Bowl, you know what I mean? And you were just looking. Now, they were real consistent under Bill Mallory during that time. And then administration's like, well, we can take the next step. He only gets us to 8 or 9 a year. We can take the next step. And boy, what a disaster that turned out to be. Tom Allen had a brief moment there, but Cignetti, what he has done, it goes right up there in the annals of what Bill Snyder did at Kansas State. And I expect the staying power there because in this NIL era, how are you funded? Where's your money coming from? And then the Cignetti staff, their evaluation and development is as good as we've seen. So when you put the money in and you're able to get the top players and you're doing the development and obviously evaluation of who you want on your roster, this has worked for him at every level, minus the money. now he has the money. Because remember, Mark Cuban didn't jump into this early. He pretty much said, let me see what you guys really have. I don't know the Cignetti guy. He said at the national championship game last year, I'm all in. So I don't think money's going to be a real issue for the Hoosiers. But I also don't think that will change the way Coach Cignetti goes about things and what he's going to demand and ask for. And he's going to make sure he has what Chris Peterson used to call at Boise State and Washington OKGs, our kind of guys, and not deviate from that.
Charles, I'm going to pivot to the NFL real quick. I'm looking at the kind of the cyclicality of teams that make the playoffs one year and then drop out the next. I'm looking just at the AFC right now, and I'm a believer that Baltimore, Cincinnati, and Kansas City are going to be playoff teams this year. I'm looking directly at Jacksonville and Pittsburgh right now on the outside looking in. For me, these are my opinions. Tell me if I'm crazy. What do you think?
I don't think you're crazy because we've seen, and you coined a really nice term there, but we've seen these rises from worst to first, and then what happens the next year. Some of them have staying power, okay? Once Kansas City rose from where they were struggling, boy, they had staying power for a long time under Andy Reid, didn't they? And so last year you can easily write off as a blip, although I think they're going to have to fight for it. This isn't the Kansas City we've seen before, but I can see why you would put them in the playoffs. Jacksonville was one of those incredible rises under a first-year coach in Liam Cohen. If you want to make a parallel, what Dan Quinn did his first year with Washington, and they go to the NFC Championship game, then last year was a major league struggle. Injuries, different things that kicked in, didn't hold. It is a tough, tough deal. Your schedule changes, as you guys know. The way people view you changes. How they come at you changes. All those things kick in. So I can see where you're coming from on that, and it makes a lot of sense in terms of where you're going. Under Mike Tomlin, I never picked against Pittsburgh. It's well documented they didn't win playoff games starting in 2016. We all know that. I thought last year was his best chance in a long time, and they had that Monday night game, remember, in the wild card round at home, night game against Houston. And they got blown out by the final score. I think people have forgotten it was 7-6 in the fourth quarter. That offense with Aaron Rodgers couldn't move. Defense finally, the dam broke on them. I'd never, bet against Tomlin. I hate to say it this way because I really think Mike McCarthy is a very good coach. I'm not crazy about the roster, and I think this year they missed the playoffs.
We're talking with Charles Davis at 3 Deep here on the Fan. Charles, what do you think of Jesse Minter and going into his first year as head coach of the Ravens, and what are your expectations for them?
I was fortunate enough to deal with him as a broadcaster, as a defensive coordinator with the Chargers, and I'm old enough to have dealt with his dad, Rick, when he was a head coach in the college ranks. Yeah. So, being able to do that and then have that conversation with Jesse was very easy to figure out. He's not just hey, this kid grew up with it, which is really kind of lazy and easy for us to do. He's a coach's kid. He's got it down. Let's face it, we all know a bunch of coaches' kids who couldn't give a darn about what dad did, right? A bunch of coaches' kids that didn't go through and put the time in and put the effort in. Not every coach's kid sat on his lap and watched game film, okay? Jesse did, okay? Jesse absorbed all of that, loved it, was involved in it, and also brings all the new stuff that goes along with it. I think his ability to relate, his ability to teach at a very young age, to gain the respect of these adults that he was coaching in the NFL, who very easily could have looked at him and was like, come on, kid, you got to be kidding me. But people grasped onto him very quickly, and he really put people to work and loved it. One quick example. You remember Adafe Owe?
Yeah.
Right? Obviously. You remember when they made that trade last year? Okay, he had been, he had been 0 for the season at that point in terms of sacks. He'd gotten close, hadn't gotten one. They make the trade, and he goes out to the Chargers. Game 1, actually had that game, 2 sacks right out of the gate. What does this kid do well? Let's find a way to get him home. Now, does everything go to Jesse on that? The answer is no. But I just think about things like that every now and then those coaches have that little pixie dust they can sprinkle. I think Jesse's got a little bit of that to him. When Baltimore moved on from Harbaugh and they named him the head coach, I thought that seems right for this team. I think this is going to work out well for Baltimore.
Charles Davis, it's always awesome talking with you, man. I love talking football. Look forward to hearing you calling college football on CBS, beginning with Oregon hosting Boise State on September the 5th. Thanks as always for your time, and hopefully we'll do this again soon.
We look forward to it. Thanks again for having me on, and continued success to you guys. Take care.
Thanks so much. Charles Davis, college football on CBS, always talking college.
Why is he so smooth?
He's awesome.
Why is he so smooth?
Charles is the man.
He's the smoothest.
Yeah, and he's the nicest guy in the world. It looks like he had a great conversation with Brian coming
Brian
on.
had an animated conversation
going
with
back
Charles.
and forth.
Talking about chicken and
I was
potatoes.
chasing down information.
Yeah. Looked like you guys were having quite an animated conversation, Brian.
Now we're best friends.
Yeah. Matt, you got going over what streaming shows you guys have watched of late?
Yeah.
But
He loved Off Campus.
very nice. I heard that's good. A lot of nudity is what I hear. Yes.
Nice.
Matt Weir's going to join us. Covers the Oaks for the Baltimore Sun, coming at 5:30. Yes, but coming up next, who doesn't? But coming up next, Ravens. They had some injury scares. Looks like good news coming back on all these guys. But it leads to a question: who is the most indispensable Raven on the roster, not named Lamar Jackson? We'll give you the answer next here on the Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Rob's in Tampa Bay. He'll be covering the Orioles down there as they get ready for their series with the Rays. And we'll talk training camp. Lots of cool stuff going on. Who made plays, who didn't. I'm headed out.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Saxon's Diamond Centers is having a special event, Tides and Treasures, with designer Denny Wong. For 2 days only, they're featuring tropical-inspired jewelry, and you'll save 20%. Visit Saxon's Bel Air store on August 13th and Aberdeen on August 14th, or go to saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends?
I can tell you drove high.
Parents?
I can tell when you drive high.
Relatives?
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by September 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and saved thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway slows from before Charles Street off and on to Providence Road through Towson. I-70 westbound slows after the Patapsco River off and on to 29 in Ellicott City. There was a work zone there earlier. That's been cleared, but still some delays. 95 northbound heavy from Caton Avenue to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, and 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel. There's an accident on the left side. Northbound 95 before Chesapeake Avenue. Watch for police direction past a crash. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 in Russell Street, and 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 895 southbound at Frank First Avenue still have an accident there. Left lane's getting by. Heavy from Route 40, Pulaski Highway. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Tim Barbalace, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
I don't think you're ever not rushing, guys to be ready to play. So we're doing everything we can to get TJ Tampa ready to play, to get the young guys ready to play. I don't think that changes that. Sometimes it might change the amount of reps they get against a certain group or the opportunities that they get maybe in practice. But again, I like where that room's at.
Jesse Minter talking about the cornerback room. TJ Tampa spoke yesterday, and it's a big opportunity for TJ Tampa. Obviously going to get reps with, Nate Wiggins and Marlon Humphrey weren't going to play in the preseason anyway. But those two injury concerns, it sounds like they dodged bullets. They're both supposedly going to be back at practice next week. Led us to a question. And Femi, full disclosure for the people, you're playing a little hurt. You ate your first ever nerd cluster.
I had 3 of them.
Your body is a temple, and now everything's off kilter.
Listen to me. I sound like I got things in my nose, bro.
Like nerd clusters are delicious, but not for you.
Nerd clusters are no.
Never
again.
Dude, that might be the greatest candy invention.
Dude, it is horrible.
This millennium.
Dude, there are sour gummies that are so much better than those.
I love
Even
gummies.
The traditional Haribos are better than those.
I like Haribos.
The
I'm a
hard
Haribo
thing,
guy.
and I'm a texture guy, like that crunchy, powdery nonsense.
Dude,
ugh.
They somehow made Nerds Rope better.
Yeah.
I thought Nerds Rope was the peak, and they made it better. So shout out Nerds.
I love so I will disagree. I think the combination of the crunchy nerd with the gummy is
I'm
amazing.
a texture guy, bro. Like that, it just killed it for me.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna bring you guys some of my fancy sour gummies.
I can't wait.
I'm here for it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring you some of my
gummies.
chocolates too.
So, full disclosure, I'm off tomorrow because I'm going to Margie's.
Well, you could still bring something.
Oh, I'll bring some.
But the reason why we have nerd clusters, I brought him for Brian because this is my last day with him because he's done. He goes back to school.
Wait, this is his last day?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
But
I'll be here tomorrow.
Can we hug?
He's got to go back.
I
to
hope
his
we
roots.
will.
Okay.
But I won't be here tomorrow because I'm going to a wedding. So
I'll miss you too.
Yeah, thank you. So I brought him a bike because he brings candy all the time.
He does.
Which I take from him.
And Royal Farms.
Yeah. So I don't take that.
Mike and Ike's.
I'm a snacker?
You gotta eat Mike and Ike's. I haven't had Mike and Ike's in 30 years.
I'm a big Mike and Ike guy. Does Whole Foods have Michaels and Eichels?
they have a version that is probably better than those.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I brought them for Brian because I love Brian.
All right.
I love Brian.
Who's the most indispensable Raven not named Lamar Jackson?
Okay, we know it's Kyle Hamilton, but let me not talk about Kyle Hamilton. Can I talk about Ronnie Stanley, please?
Sure.
Okay, Ronnie Stanley is the most indispensable Raven on offense for sure. Maybe outside of Lamar and Kyle because of this reason. When Ronnie Stanley plays, the Ravens win 63.5% of their games. When he doesn't play, they're closer to 500. And just think about the disruption all the way down the line when he's not available. Pun intended. Backs have to chip, tight ends have to chip, which means that checkdowns are delayed, which means that Lamar's under more pressure, which means sack rates go up, which means third down conversions are lower. It's just a systemic thing all the way down the food chain when the guy who's protecting the backside of your quarterback goes down. So, I'm going to go with Ronnie Stanley.
Hamilton's the easy one.
Yeah, for sure.
And Kyle is the flex seal. Yeah. Wherever the defense is struggling, we're just going to put Kyle Hamilton there, and he'll help stabilize that position. But, guys, for this year, how this roster is currently constructed, Zay Flowers, and we're putting Lamar to the side, of course.
Yeah,
Zay Flowers.
Everybody not named Lamar Jackson.
Zay Flowers is
Hamilton.
the most. I'd even put him above Kyle this year. I really would.
Zay above Kyle.
Yes,
wow.
right. I really would, just because.
Talk your talk, bud.
I am that concerned about the lack of pass catchers, and I know Zay Flowers is an absolute stud. And if they had that incident over the weekend, Femi, where I'm fearing the worst. I'm like, oh my God, if Zay is missing a significant portion of this season, I'm hitting the panic button because there's not much there that I can count on. I don't have a track record, a proven track record from any of those guys outside of Mark Andrews, and Andrews is coming off the worst year of his career. So Zay, for me, for this current situation, he is the most indispensable guy.
I'd almost make an argument for Derrick Henry if we're going Zay
Henry's
Flowers.
up there.
Yeah, I've seen this movie already. We can pull up 2019. We can pull up 2020. And I know Lamar got banged up in a couple of those years. Not 2019, obviously, but if the offensive line, Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry are all good, look, receiving matters. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't think it's Zay. And I know that, and not because, and I know I keep saying the same thing over again. Zay is extremely important, but I think that they can get it done based on the identity of this offensive line and just the quarterback himself.
But I'll also say this, Femi. This team has aspirations of winning a Super Bowl.
Correct.
And they're not winning a Super Bowl without Zay Flowers.
I'd agree with that.
They're not.
They're probably not winning a Super Bowl without Ronnie Stanley. They're probably not winning a Super Bowl without Derrick Henry. They're probably, you know what I mean? There's probably a couple of guys.
We've got to cross our fingers that none of these guys go out there.
Yeah, we do.
But like, that's where I get to, like, 2019, and you're 100% right, and Lamar led the NFL in touchdown passes from the pocket with a subpar receiving core, but that team fell short. You know, they can make it through the regular season, and Lamar has absolutely proven that. This offense has proven that year in and year out with subpar receiving cores. But this is a team and organization with aspirations of winning a Super Bowl, and I just don't think they can win in January without him.
Before we step out, Femi, I don't know if you're aware of this, but nerd clusters come in different flavors.
Nah, dude,
just one
I don't want
flavor.
Don't ever give me those
Would
again.
You like me to bring in another? Wow. Wow, that escalated quickly.
The flavors are not going to fix the problem with those.
Yeah. Blue Bags nerd clusters are pretty good.
The Blue Bag's good. What
Brian,
about the pink lemonade ones?
I've never had them. I bet they're awesome.
Brian,
good.
Brian, don't do it, dude.
Well, if I see you, Brian, I'll bring you some nerd clusters. Yeah. Coming up next, though, let's talk some Orioles. They are off today, start a series in Tampa tomorrow. Matt Wyrick covers the O's for the Baltimore Sun. Does he have any hope for these Orioles down the stretch? We'll ask Matt next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
Hi, I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. Injured in an accident, lost a loved one, At my firm, the Holloman Firm, you'll get a personal injury lawyer who truly cares. With me, you're more than just a case. So remember to call Justin for justice at the Holloman Firm.
Go payment free this summer. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley. That's no payments for 90 days on the Hondas you want, like Accord and CR-V hybrids. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonHonda.net. No payments for 90 days. Must finance with approved credit through AHFC.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Your home is filled with memories with your family, but if your kids are older and have left the Baltimore area, maybe you want to move closer to them. You got to work with Lee Tessier if you're thinking about selling your home. Lee guarantees results. If he can't find you a buyer at a price and a deadline you agreed to beforehand, he'll buy your home himself. It helped Tom and Sue know that they would be in good hands with Lee. They'd been living in their home for more than 30 years, but wanted to live closer to the grandkids. They weren't sure where to start with the home selling process. They called Lee, and they were amazed at how easy the process was. There were multiple showings right away. Their home sold fast and for top dollar. It's all thanks to guess who? Yes, it is Lee Tessier. So call the only agent I qualify to sell my home. Just give Lee a call, 410-638-9555, or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call ETSSIR.
When the heat is on, your air conditioner has to work harder than ever. If it's blowing warm air, making strange noises, or struggling to keep up, don't wait for a breakdown. Call FH Fur for fast, reliable AC service and repairs. And if it's time for a replacement, now's the time to upgrade. As FH Fur celebrates 45 years, get 0% financing for 72 months on a qualifying new system purchase. Plus, a free Enviro Air indoor air quality 5-inch filter.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
I'm Altima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Outer loop of the Beltway slows from 795 down to I-70. Inner loop of the Beltway slows from before Charles Street off and on to just after Providence Road through Towson. 70 westbound heavy after the Patapsco River off and on to 29 in Ellicott City. There was a work zone there. That's gone, but still some heavy volume. 95 northbound heavy from Caden Avenue to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Southbound on 95 at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, clearing an accident from the left side. 95 northbound before Chesapeake Avenue, clearing an accident out of the way. And 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to I-95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 895 southbound at Frank First Avenue. They still have an accident there. Left lane's getting by, and it's heavy from Route 40 Pulaski Highway. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
TJ Tampa is entering his third season and is looking to carve out a role on defense. Anthony Weaver has been impressed with Tampa's training camp thus far.
He's found the ball, right? He's made plays on the ball, which ultimately that's always what you're looking at for a corner. And he goes out and competes every day. He's one of those guys where if he does make a mistake, he very rarely makes the same mistake twice.
It's an off day for the Birds, who will face the Rays in the start of a 4-game series tomorrow night. The O's playoff chances are dwindling despite being just 2 games out. Fangraphs projects Baltimore to have just a 10.2% chance of making the playoffs. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 84. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tim Barbalese, Ken Weinman, and Femi Ayanbadejo. 3 deep on 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles lose 7-5 yesterday afternoon in Minnesota. They're off today. Start a 4-game series in Tampa tomorrow evening. They got 4 in Tampa, then 3 against the Yankees, and 3 more against Tampa. And joining us now to talk the Orioles on the Window Nation Fan Guest Hotline, Matt Wyrick, who covers the O's for the Baltimore Sun. And Matt, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. I was going to go in a different direction. I'm sitting here thinking we're now over 120 games in, and this offense was supposed to be what led them. Is that at the top of your disappointments, the fact that this offense at times seemingly can't get out of its own way, and this was supposed to be one of the best offenses in Major League Baseball?
Yeah, I mean, they were built around this. Even Mike Elias admitted going into the season that, the rotation was not expected to carry the weight. It was the offense, calling it what he, after Pete Alonso signed, what he thought was one of the best offenses in baseball, if not the best. So, clearly, they have failed to live up to those expectations. It is funny. You look at the statistics on the year, and they're a league average offense. They're not necessarily a bad one, but it's really the inconsistencies that have been maddening from game to game. Just to see them go out and get off to a terrible start to August, not scoring any runs, and then they go out and score 9 and explode for 3 home runs, and then they'll go to Minnesota and kind of flail a little bit, and then all of a sudden they're exploding for another couple of big homers and. It's just really been the lack of consistency there, and that's, part of it's been injuries, but also part of it's been a lot of players underperforming this year.
Matt, I know you were in Minnesota this past series. I wanted to get your thoughts on Shane Baz's outing, where the velocity was down 2 miles per hour. He had been really, really good over his last 15 starts with the sub-3 ERA. I was worried about an injury. He said that he was feeling fine afterwards. What did you see during his start?
Yeah, it was the lowest average fastball velocity for a single start in Shane Baz's career. So that right off the bat is kind of alarming. It was 2 ticks down from his normal velos. And, we saw him get pulled after 3 innings. And Craig Albanaz did admit after the game that was part of the reason why they decided to pull him, was that decline in velocity. Both seemed to kind of shut down the notion that it was an injury. They were talking about how Baz was moving slowly on the mound and seemed like maybe there was some kind of mechanical issue. I don't know if that's stemming over from the fact that he threw 8 innings his last time out. It was an efficient 8 innings. He didn't even hit his season high in pitches, but certainly there went deep into that game. Maybe there was some lingering effects there, not sure, but I would, certainly be interested to see how he kind of responds from that over the next few days, what his bullpen session looks like, either today or tomorrow, kind of the in-between start bullpen that he'll throw, and see with this off day that they have, and also Chris Bassett coming in the rotation if they decide to push him back a little bit.
Matt, I'm really concerned that over the course of these next 10 games, the bottom could really fall out. And I'm hoping not. Like, there's a part of me that hopes they can go 5-5 and just kind of hang in there and see what happens in regard to this third wild card spot. What's your base case for these next 10 games?
Yeah, I mean, it feels make or break, and we've certainly had important stretches for this team. We had a couple of big runs there leading up to the trade deadline this past week. It was important in that they faced both the Rangers and the Twins, two teams ahead of them in this wild card race, a chance to kind of start to separate themselves from the pack, and they were just unable to do that. And now they find themselves in sole possession of last place in the AL East, heading into this stretch where they play the Rays for 4 on the road, then the Yankees and the Rays again. So it's as important a stretch as they have all season, and if they could come out of this with their playoff odds pretty much all but lost entering the final month of the season, or they could come out of it kind of hanging around. I mean, I don't know if anyone's expecting them to go 7-3 or 8-2 over this stretch, but certainly they could use it playing two American League East teams, but also just with where they are in the standings now, so many teams have leapfrogged them that they kind of need to start making up some ground, and they're running out of time to do it.
Talking with Matt Wyrick, it's 3 deep here on the Fan. Matt, the Heston Kjerstad of it all. Are they going to wait till the rosters expand? Are you surprised I know he can't play defense, but none of these guys can play defense, let's be honest. But when do you think we see Heston, or do we see Heston?
I think there's a chance we see him when rosters expand in September. I mean, he did homer today for AAA Norfolk, but he has had a pretty tough month here of August. If you look at his splits throughout the year, it really was one big July that was really powering him in terms of his numbers this year. He got off to a slow start, wasn't exactly himself, and now we're seeing him a little bit settled in, but starting to hit a bit of a snag. So Dylan Beavers not exactly inspiring a ton of confidence at the major league level right now. Maybe they want to swap them out. But Beavers is someone who they've expressed a lot of belief in. They obviously managed his time in the major league level last year so that he could be rookie eligible this year. Obviously, that has not come to fruition in terms of him competing for Rookie of the Year award, but he did just hit a big home run in Minneapolis to close out that series. Maybe that's the sign of life, but it was his first home run since April 24th, so certainly not seeing the kind of power that was expected of him to start the year.
Matt, we haven't talked to you since the trade deadline, and obviously the Orioles made the decision to trade away Adley Rutschman. I know you wrote a piece this morning for the Baltimore Sun basically saying, hey, if you traded Adley with a year and a half to go, what could this mean for Gunnar Henderson come next trade deadline? What did you think? What was the summary of your piece?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it comes back to whether or not they start winning. Because if they are in the same position next trade deadline next year with Gunnar Henderson a year and some change removed from free agency, there certainly are going to be some teams that will be interested in offering a haul for that. And it will depend on Gunnar Henderson's ability to, kind of round into form. But I don't think that they would trade him this offseason. I know that fans maybe are a little bit fed up with Gunnar Henderson this year and what they've seen with him at the plate and just not being able to produce like a superstar. And some fans want him to cut bait. I think that would be incredibly dumb. And I don't expect them to do it. Certainly we saw last offseason they weren't willing to cut bait with Adley Rutschman when his value was down. But once he came back and displayed all-star capabilities again, they were able to get the kind of package that made it worth it for them to move on from him. And they did. So if all things kind of equal, same thing happens next year and the team is underperforming, I would very much expect Gunnar Henderson to be on the trade block. But at the end of the day, if they're winning, if they're finally able to kind of get back to who they were in 2023 and 2024, whatever point that kind of comes to fruition, if that happens next year, I don't think they would trade him under those circumstances. He's just so important to this team when he's right, and how much he can produce and carry a club when he's on a hot streak. So I would not expect them to trade him if they're doing well, but if they are out of contention once again next year, at the end of the day, this might not be the same front office that are handling things at that point. Who knows if they're able to kind of see through a third consecutive underwhelming season, but all things equal, I do think that Gunnar Henderson would be on the trade block next year if the Orioles are underperforming once again.
Matt, do you think we'll see Bassett in Tampa? And if they were to pull up a kid from the minors, other than Gibson or Povich, who do you think the first one would be?
Yeah, I do expect to see Chris Bassett here probably either Friday or Saturday. Seems like with the off day today, they weren't sure what they wanted to do with Kyle Bradish. Going to kind of wait and see how he was feeling. So I'd expect we're probably going to get an announcement on when Bradish will start here sometime this evening. and that will kind of indicate probably when they're going to make the roster move for Bassett. As for the AAA roster, probably Nestor Herman is someone I'm interested in seeing right now. Maybe a guy who has kind of fallen behind some of the other pitching prospects in this pipeline, but is in AAA right now, has some intriguing stuff. And I think, it'd be really interesting to see maybe just out of the bullpen how this kind of works out. I mean, I've been wanting to see that with Cade Povich as well a little bit, just to keep him up on the major league roster. They've had a need for another lefty. Maybe Povich can fill that role. But from a righty standpoint, there's plenty of opportunities in this bullpen for guys to carve out roles. And Herman is a guy who you have all these other pitching prospects who are going to come up and make a case for a rotation spot as soon as maybe next year. You probably want to start to see what you have in Herman a little bit here down the stretch, just so you kind of can get your bearings on him and in a sense of what kind of role he might play on the club in 2027.
Matt Wire covers the O's for the Baltimore Sun. Matt, thank you as always for your time, man. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. No problem. Thanks, guys.
We'll come back, hit the 2-minute warning. We go down memory lane with Femi. 25 years ago, on this day,
25 years ago,
something amazing happened. We'll go back and explain it. It was interesting, that's for damn sure. We'll talk about it next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Rob's in Tampa Bay. He'll be covering the Orioles down there as they get ready for their series with the Rays. And we'll talk training camp. Lots of cool stuff going on. Who made plays, who didn't. I'm headed out.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Browns head coach Todd Monken made it official yesterday. Deshaun Watson will start game 1 of the preseason on Saturday as the team heads to Chicago to face the Browns. Shedeur Sanders will start game 2 next week against the Bills, and then Monken will announce who will be the regular season starter after that. If Watson plays well on Saturday, it will be hard for Sanders to overcome that as Watson has looked better in training camp. Both QBs didn't look great when playing in the regular season last year. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Vinny Serrato here. I know what it takes to build a winning team, so if you've been injured, call the hometown team. Science and Kirk, don't let the accident sideline you. Remember, if you have a phone, you've got a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
This Saturday, starting at 10 a.m., it's the 12-hour sale event at Ashley. Save up to 70% store-wide, plus enjoy free delivery. Plus, we're giving away prizes every hour. Big savings, big giveaways, and one big day to shop. Don't miss the 12-hour sale this Saturday at Ashley.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief.
1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
It's Brian Baldinger. Next starts now with the Road to Kickoff. Brought to you by Hyundai. A new coaching era begins for Big Blue in New York. All eyes will be on their second-year quarterback to take the leap, while a revamped defense looks to bring a physical, dominant identity back to the field. Can the G-Men reestablish themselves in a very tough division? Next starts now with the Road to Kickoff. Brought to you by Hyundai. Get the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer. Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Interloop of the Beltway slows from before Charles Street off and on to Providence Road through Towson. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 83 northbound, the Jones Falls Expressway. It's heavy from West 41st Street to the accident after West Northern Parkway. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound still heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 895 southbound at Frank First Avenue, still clearing an accident there. It's heavy from Route 40 Pulaski Highway. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
It's 3 Deep's 2-minute warning.
So, Bone, you just alerted us to something in the last, hour, that 25 years ago today, something that Femi was involved in, infamous, occurred during the preseason for the Ravens.
Yeah, I was just on the Twitter, Femi, and I was scrolling, and this Phillies and Eagles throwback account tweeted out the Hard Knocks clip of the Ravens playing in Philadelphia, or at least attempting to play.
At the vet.
A preseason game, and Brian Billick, he was not about it because the field surface was just that awful. What do you remember from that day?
Man, Philly, the fans in Philly are wild. We're getting cursed at.
Oh, they have the video of them just cussing you guys out, giving you the finger.
But I give Brian so much credit. I mean, he really did value us. You know what I mean? And the fact that I don't think any of us were like really thinking that we wouldn't play. Like we figured they just fix it and we go out there and do what we do. But to like just cancel the game, do you know how like crazy that was in that moment? Like it's wild to think back to it. Because I can recall being like on the train on the way up there, like playing cards and stuff and, yakking it up like we always do. And it just felt like we got prepared to eat a meal and we just never did. And we were fine with it. We're like, we'll be fine. We'll get out of here. Yeah, it was a wild experience. I mean, I've never experienced anything like that. I think you noted there's only been one other time that something like this has happened, right?
One that jumped out to me was the Hall of Fame game back in 2016 where similar, the field was in terrible shape, so they ended up canceling that game. And you want to talk about a bad look because same Hall of Fame, induction weekend, the game, and obviously they canceled that. But Ken, like you said, that's not an NFL stadium, like high school.
Yeah, it's a high school stadium in Canton. That they use once a year to play a pseudo NFL football game because it's mainly about the Hall of Fame and it's the extra preseason game. So really nobody plays in that game.
And that's where it gets to what we were saying during the break as well, Femi. Why don't all these teams just have grass?
Yeah, they should. I mean, they should. Like you said, Ken, they did it for the World Cup. I mean, the players want it.
What's it like to play on turf, Femi?
Oh, dude, it's not fun. I've played on turf. I've played on dirt. I've played on concrete, dude. You know what I mean?
Well, you mentioned Minnesota being rough.
Yeah, Minnesota, right? like playing in the Metrodome, like that turf would chew you up. I mean, it wasn't as bad as eating those nerds that I ate. But
how you feeling?
Dude, I'm stuffed up, dude. You hear me? Listen to how I sound, bro. That's man.
One nerd cluster ruined him.
Yeah, sorry.
Did you guys care then, though? Like when you were playing, did you prefer grass, or was that not even?
You know what? When your scope of options is so narrow, you don't even know what you don't want to do.
Yeah.
You don't even think that there's a choice.
Yeah.
That's the thing I love about sports, professional sports at this time period. The athletes have a say. They have a part in the decision making. Like, I love that for these guys and girls that are playing. You know what I mean?
Bone, what's on tomorrow's show?
Tomorrow's show, we will have Dan Graziano of ESPN.
Love him.
We will have Jerry Coleman.
Love him.
We will have Jacob Calvin Meyer. I can't wait to talk to JC Meyer about Dan Duquette. We will be talking some Dan Duquette with JC Meyer.
Oh, man. I'm starting to miss all that. I'm going to a wedding in Philadelphia. Margie's niece is getting married. Yes, Mazel. They're not Jews, though. But yes, still Mazel. Man.
Can I tip you something? Can I give you a tip?
Yeah.
You guys got to watch Mary Harry on Netflix.
Mary Harry. What is that?
Yeah, you just got to
What is it?
It's one guy, 20 girls.
Wow.
Yeah,
reality show?
Reality show.
Okay, I'll
Mary
tell Margie.
Harry, yeah.
Hey, coming up next is the Fresh Take. It's Beltway, Ben Hall, Cordell Woodland. Then you have a sit down with Ravens corner Chandler Rivers. That's starting at 6 here on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, 3 deep. Live on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 6 till 6. Search 105.7 The Fan, Baltimore. And never miss a moment of coverage on the teams you love.
Summer savings start now at Bob Bell Kia's Summer Sell-a-thon. Drive home in one of 5 amazing Kia models priced under $30K. Whatever your credit situation, we are here to help. Visit BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage. Roadside assistance for breakdowns. Bill negotiation to help lower your bill.